We gon' separate live from jazz. You might understand me. Ain't always better than damn. Oh, you better than no. Trap. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my trap shit. NBA, I'm the number one trap. D57, nigga, on his legs out quick. Nigga came at me about a fucking bitch. I laid his ass down quick. Boom. Yeah, all that shit. Niggas talking shit. I'm with all that shit. 20, 50s, 100 shit, I want it all. I need it. First round drought, that's how I ball. NBA. But I put that hoe on pause. She ain't shit. Trap. I'm on my trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. NBA baller, I'm that trap bitch. D57 lay his ass down quick. Body found in the bag, laying in the ditch. I'm on my trap shit. For 48 a bitch. Nigga playing with the G shit. C-Mo, you know I'm with the shit. I'm ballin', girl, paid him back in 96. Don't give a fuck about what I do, cause they don't make you shit. 93 gang bag, that trap beat. I don't know nothing about shit, I'm on some trap shit. Hold the fuck up. I don't think these niggas believe in you, man. Sleeping on you, bro. Free your mind. I thought you the number one trap beat. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my trap shit. Yeah, I'm the number one trap beat. Close the door, turn off the phone. It's time for this meeting. That's a plan for the Santa's all the way. I gotta eat. I'm on some trap shit. You niggas somewhere out there sleeping. Trap like a drive-through. They know I keep it. Grandma mad cause I keep on firing up that reefer. I told them bitches, gotta hold it down for my people. Ballin' like a motherfucking trap pit. D57, me gon' lay his ass down quick. These scared of something bad, that's all a nigga need. In my trap house, no sticks, stems, and no seeds. NBA drought pick, that's how I ball. 20, 50, 100 shit, I want it all. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my trap shit. Yeah, I'm the number one drought pick. Walking this bitch and I turn up. Bring me some drink and I pour up. I'm in the streets, I run door up. Spinning so fast I can't slow up. Spinning so fast I can't slow up. Spinning so fast I can't slow up. I spin it so fast I can't slow up. I'm in the streets, I run dough up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I burn up the kush, I'ma burn up. I'm in the streets, I run dough up. Yeah. Spinning so fast I can't slow up. Grab me some drink and I'm pull up. I'm in the streets, I run dough up. I walk in this bitch and I look like a lick. Nigga, that cause I just went hit a lick. I just ran out with some bells of this shit. Down all that touch and I blew it on keys. Look at me, bitch, I just know I'm the shit. Shoot it like Rambo, came from the band, though. Friend like bankroll, IV, bankroll. I'm from the street. Like the plate that I can't go. I walk in this bitch with a silly swag. I walk out this bitch and hop in the thing. I blow out this shit like a silly bang. I'm trying to get me a ditty bag. I'm trying to get me a ditty bag. Ran, said a plenty grand. I done ran up plenty cash. I just rolled up a zip of gas. Burn up. Pop me some beans and I turn up. I barely can keep up with time. Pop on a nigga with dropping the yeah. Ben Frank's on my mind. I'm in the streets on my grind. I gotta sleep with that ass. Oh, the streets came inside. I'm walking this bitch and I turn up. Bring me some drink and I pour up. I'm in the streets, I run dough up. Speeding so fast I can't slow up. Speeding so fast I can't slow up. Speeding so fast I can't slow up. I spin it so fast I can't slow up. I'm in the streets, I run dough up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I burn up the kush, I'ma burn up. I'm in the streets, I run dough up. Spinning so fast I can't slow up. Grab me some drink and I pour up. I'm in the streets, I run dough up. I'm a rich trap, I do what I want. I'm a rich street nigga, came out the corner. I live a life that you big nigga want. Promethazine, I don't sip up a roll. Wait up a bed, I don't watch it for 12. I serve you on scale, let them motel. Fuck on the hell and make fuck on the jail. In the big cat mouth, chick, I make bad. You turn to 20, turn to 50. Rocket designer looking like a chicken. I'm from the hood and now my nigga get it. If it got money, 6 figures, I'm with it. Come through your hood and I'm serving you, sir. Place up a order, I'm coming to serve you. I'm in the street, I try jumping like her. Young mother, I'm in my hold up, free spur. Real street nigga from the brick. Fuck all these hoes, I can't beat out a bitch. Ride with a pound and a skeleton nigga. I'm in the jungle, I keep me a stick. I got a trap and I don't pay the rent. Double cup, I'll get it big. Rolling up backwood behind tent. Walking this bitch and I turn up. Bring me some drink and I pour up. I'm in the streets, I run dough up. Speeding so fast I can't slow up. Speeding so fast I can't slow up. Speeding so fast I can't slow up. I speed it so fast I can't slow up. I'm in the streets, I run dough up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I burn up the kush, I'ma burn up. I'm in the streets, I run dough up. Speeding so fast I can't slow up. Bring me some drink and I pour up. I'm in the streets, I run dough up. Big Shelton Moore, what's going on? My OG, salute, brother.
What's up with you, young brother? How you feeling this morning?
Man, I'm good, brother. Man, it was a great weekend of boxing. You know, Jose Pedraza, Jose Ramirez. I thought it was a great fight. Chocolatito and Julio Cesar Martinez. It was a beatdown. And I still like Martinez, but Chocolatito showed that he was on a different level, Shelton Moore.
Yeah, that's what happens when you put a good champion in with a all-time great. You get that.
He beat his ass, Sheldon. I'm like, damn, I can't.
That's what you get. He's an all-time great, man. Martinez might have won the first round, but he didn't win a round after that. He got destroyed. I'm just hoping the kid, you know, mentally can bounce back from an ass whooping like that, because sometimes those affect you. You know what I mean?
He took a lot of punishment in that fight. To me personally, I thought they should have stopped the fight because he was taking a lot of punishment in there, and you could live to fight another day. You never know if, you know, Martinez will ever be the same fighter again, because he's still a young fighter and he got his ass whooped like that, bro.
Yeah,
I don't think he had a chance in winning that fight. Like, I think after like 8 rounds, he was finished to me.
Yeah, they should have stopped it. I mean, because there was no point in continuing letting him get beat, because it wasn't going to change. Chocolatito he broke him down to the body, to the head, everything he had, everything he tried to do, Chocolatito had an answer for it, and it came with punches and bunches. So Chocolatito's the man. Like somebody asked me yesterday who I had in the fight. I said, until I see somebody definitively beat Chocolatito, I got to roll with Chocolatito. But I ain't seen nobody really beat him yet.
Yeah, well, one time I think he did get his ass whooped once, if I'm not mistaken. It was Rung Vasai. I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah,
Yeah, he stopped
that
him.
was
I
a
think
close
he
fight. I
stopped him.
mean, it wasn't like last night. That fight wasn't like last night. That's what
He
it
got
was.
stopped one time though, Shelton.
Yeah, I never saw that fight, but the times I've seen it,
Okay, I got you.
from the
I
times
got you.
I've seen him, yeah,
He
until I
looked,
see
man. He
somebody
just looked so
definitively
fucking good yesterday. Like that shit didn't. I was just shocked how good Chocolatito was because he was coming off a tough ass fight with Juan Francisco Estrada, where he took a lot of
exactly.
punishment, and you couldn't even tell. Like he.
And he said he won that fight. You heard him last night in the interview?
Okay, I didn't hear that. I didn't hear
Yeah,
it.
he said he won. He said everybody
He,
knows I won that fight. He didn't beat me.
a lot of people thought he won. Most people thought he won that fight.
Exactly. So he said I like his answer. They asked him, "Who do you want next?" He said, "I don't care who it is, as long as they pay me well."
Man, he looked sharp yesterday, Shelton Moore. His defense, his technique, his power, everything about Chocolatito, man. And he was going against a young lion in Julio Cesar Martinez. Martinez was a beast. He was a fucking beast until they put him in the ring with Chocolatito. And you just see, the difference in skills.
They
He's
say
on a
there's
different
levels to this,
level.
right?
He made fucking Chocolatito. He made Julio Cesar Martinez look like shit yesterday, bro. And nobody has ever done that to Martinez. Martinez is a hell of a fighter, bro. Like I was shocked, Shelton Moore, that he did him that dirty. Like he beat him
So they
that
say,
bad. I was surprised.
what's the saying that they say, H? They say it's levels to this shit, right?
And I saw it yesterday. I saw it. I was thinking the youth and the power of Martinez will probably be too much because he was so young, and
Right.
like even his fights before that, he was winning by knockout. He was fucking everybody up, and
Yeah.
I was thinking, yo, this dude is young. He's hungry. This is the opportunity that he's been waiting for. I thought he was going to take it, man, but it was something different, man. I was shocked.
To the master. Yes, sir. That's how it works, bro. That's how it works. What do you think about the Lara win last night?
Mauricio Lara, that was a crazy ass knockout, man. That shit was a war, Shelton Moore. It was a war right there. You had a Mauricio Lara, who just recently knocked out Josh Warrington. He's on a hot streak. You know what I'm saying? And they put him in there with a tough fighter like Sanchez. Sanchez, he came to fight. Sanchez, he was ready to go to war, and Sanchez was actually winning that round. Lara was in trouble, and next thing you know, Sanchez, I think he took his foot off the gas for 1 second, and he got knocked out. I think he actually punched himself out in that round because he was whooping on fucking Lara at first, and especially in that round.
He was beating his ass. And like you say, he took his foot off the gas 1 second. You're not thinking, you lose focus. He got caught.
Unique Dawn said definitely levels to this shit. Shout out to Unique Dawn. Dang, hey Shelton, that boy Chocolatito, man, he looks sharp yesterday, man. Somebody said in a way, duck Chocolatito at 112. What do you know about that?
I had heard that. But it was never confirmed. But I had heard that he had ducked Chocolatito. So maybe it could be some truth to it. But we'll find out.
Do you think like people are overhyping in a way because he only has one name on a resume that people know, and that's Nonito Donaire. Nonito Donaire was about 36, but he beat Nonito Donaire. But besides that, what other big names do we got on a resume?
That's true.
You think they overhype? Are they overhyping in a way, or you feel like he deserves the credit that he's getting?
I think so. I mean, got him on pound for pound and this, that, and the other. And people forget that he did beat Nonito Donaire, but he got his jaw broken and he got his ribs busted in that fight. So
he got his orbital bone was broken that fight too. He showed toughness.
He showed toughness.
But I do got Inoue in my top 10. But to put Inoue over Terrence Crawford, like I see on some people's pound for pound, I don't agree with that at all, bro.
But that's hate. That's just some people just don't like Terrence Crawford. They'll say anything. They'll say he ain't fought nobody and he got touched by Gamboa and He got no chinny, this, that, and the other. Well, I don't see how a dude that's undefeated who never been stopped is chinny. I've never understood that.
But for Crawford.
Yeah, I've never understood that. You
never been stopped, never even been dropped before. They try to say, oh, he got dropped by Mean Machine. He did not get dropped. The referee didn't count it as a knockdown. He hit Crawford, then he pushed him. And Crawford got right back up, and he wasn't even hurt. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you know what my answer to that always is, right, H?
What's that? What's your answer to it, brother?
What happened to him?
To Mean Machine?
Yo, Gamboa touched him. What happened to him?
Oh, Crawford knocked him out. He took his game to another level.
What happened to him?
Man, Crawford got mad and beat their ass.
Yeah.
He got mad, bro. That nigga want that get back. You hit Crawford with a big shot. Crawford trying to get you back. It makes him it just makes him mad. It get him, you know, he wants to get that get back, Shelton Moore. Yeah. He wants revenge.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Bud. Bud in a nutshell.
We got Q the God in the building. What up, Big Q?
What's good with the H? What's good with the OG show, man? How y'all boys doing?
Q?
How y'all doing this afternoon, man?
Yo, we got Q the God in the building.
Yo, Q, my man. What's happening, bro?
What's good with your family? How you doing this morning? How y'all doing on this Sunday, man?
Man, we good. We feeling good. It was a great weekend of boxing. Q the guy. We seen Jose Pedraza, Jose Ramirez. Jose Ramirez, he got the victory, Q, but he wasn't able to stop Pedraza the way Tank Davis did. Now, what does this say about Tank Davis' punching power? That Pedraza been in the ring with Lomachenko, and Pedraza went 12 rounds with Loma. Loma couldn't stop him. You know what I'm saying? Tank is the only person to stop Pedraza. Tank is the only person. He's the only person to stop Mario Barrios. Barrios got knocked out by Tank Davis. Shelton Moore was at that fight. And even Keith Thurman, one of the top welterweights, couldn't stop. He couldn't stop him. You know what I'm saying? So what does this say about Tank Davis and his punching power?
Man, I think for the most part, man, if you're a real boxing fan, it should kind of speak for itself. If you really analyzing the game like that, man, when you see not only the fact that he did stop Pedraza, you know, he outboxed him as well to get the stoppage. It wasn't like it was a lucky punch. He hit him while he was, you know, something like that. He outboxed him. He made him miss. He beat him in that pocket. He outjabbed him. You know, he did a lot of shit to get that knockout. And when you look at the Jose Ramirez performance, man, Pedraza made it a fight with Jose Ramirez. You know, it wasn't even an easy fight. You know, it wasn't like a landslide on the cars or anything. You know, it was pretty close. So that should tell you a lot about the boxing ability and not only the power. You know what I mean? The same with the Barrios situation. We actually seeing bigger guys not get the stoppage on these guys Tank fighting. You know what I mean? So yeah, they know that punching power real, and they gonna find out that the skill real. You know, man, I hope everything in Ukraine go good because I really want to see that Lomachenko fight. You know what I mean? Because Tank could go and he can go and stop all these other guys at 35, but that's gonna be the motherfucker that they bring up. Man, Tank ain't fight him though. Tank ain't get, you know what I mean? So I really want to see Tank knock out Lomachenko. I already think he can beat everybody at that division, but you know, I think, man, he just putting them on notice little by little. You know, I can't wait to find out the next opponent for Tank, whether that's going to be Jose Ramirez. I mean, not Jose Ramirez, but Rolly Romero or Kambosos. You know what I mean?
For sure. Shelton Moore, I want to ask you that same question. We just seen Jose Ramirez go 12 rounds with Jose Pedraza. Ramirez is a big puncher. Now, Tank Davis, he knocked out Jose Pedraza when Jose Pedraza was an undefeated champion when he was in his prime at only 27 years old. And Tank, not like Q said, not only did Tank knock him out, Tank punished him, outboxed him, set up his power shots, and he made it look easy against Pedraza. And Jose Ramirez, he couldn't even make it look easy against Pedraza. Shelton Moore, what's your thoughts on that, Shelton?
Well, I always said I never took nothing from this question competition, but Tank is special. Tank is different. And once Tank finally decides on a weight class, we'll get to see. Now, like you was saying, probably won't see that Lomachenko fight because who knows what's with Lomachenko. that's a touchy situation there. We have no idea how that shit's gonna play out. But in the meantime, these guys at 35 and 40 better watch out, because when you better put your hard hat on and bring your lunch pail, because he's gonna bring it to you. You better be ready to take it.
Shit, what Hulk Hogan used to tell him, OG?
What now?
What do you used to tell him?
Hey, you better take your vitamins and say your prayers.
Say your prayers, take your vitamins.
Yeah.
Take your vitamins and work out. Be ready, because he's coming.
Yo, Big Khaled, what up, Khaled? What's good?
Yo, what's cracking?
What's up, man?
What's good, my boy, man? What you thought about the fights, man, this past weekend, man? Jose Ramirez, Pedraza. We just seen, Pedraza go 12 rounds with Ramirez. Ramirez, who's, a bigger guy. He wasn't able to stop him. What did you think about that fight?
Ramirez, he went another 12 rounds in another close fight with another 140 pounder. I don't think he's that good. I mean, he's good. He's a good fighter, but I don't think he could beat a lot of guys up there. I mean, we just seen him lose to Josh Taylor. So, I mean, 140 is an exciting division. I can't wait till those belts are vacated. We're gonna have a whole bunch of matchups. We're gonna see guys like Matias, Ramirez, Antoine Russell. All those guys mix it up, and I think that's gonna be the most exciting division of boxing in the next 2-3 years. So, and even like Tank Davis is gonna move up, T.O. is gonna move up. So that's gonna be a crazy ass division. But I mean, that was a good fight though. The Ramirez Pedraza fight, it was a close fight. Pedraza got some good boxing skills. So does Ramirez, but yeah, it was cool. It was cool.
Yeah. I got a question for the panel. I had asked Method earlier today on our live. We went earlier. Yeah, and we're going to start going live, man. The Lost Art of Boxing, we're going to start going live, man, around 11:30, 10:30 every Sunday. Just review the week of boxing, and just chop it up. But I had asked Meth a question, man. What is probably the biggest title fight that y'all can see at 140 after getting made after Josh Taylor vacate the belts?
It's really not that many big names, I think, at 140, right? You got T.O. that just moved up. I think T.O. might be one of the biggest names at 140 right now. Josh Taylor, who I think will be moving up. So Josh Taylor, I think, is going to be out of the picture. I think it got to be one of the young guys to move up, to be honest, Q. Maybe a Devin Haney that moves up. It looks like Devin Haney going to get this Kambosos fight now. Shit, man. Who they got? Jose Zabeda up there. You got Jose Ramirez still. Regis Prograis. Those are not big names like that. To be honest with you, I think unless it's Tank Davis fighting at 140, I don't see really too many big fights, man.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Well,
what you think?
Pretty much like co-main event type of title fights and stuff.
Ain't no pay-per-view fights for sure. Ain't no mega fights at 140 unless Tank Davis move up to 140 to fight somebody like Tiafimo or something like that. To be honest, man, what y'all think?
That'd be a
T.O.
big
Tank and
I
Devin.
think Tank and
Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just saying. I see T.O. He ranked in the top 5 in the WBO. He ain't even fought there yet. So, shit.
You think that's because he had all those belts at 135, and that's probably what made him. That's what made him get those rankings like that, because he did have those belts before, and that's why he's ranked high.
Yeah, I think maybe something like that. And I don't know, when you kind of compare him to that, I guess, to that sanctioning body, like you saying, it ain't really that many big names, they active, but they ain't like super active that you can really just put somebody, head and shoulders above, above the rest of them. But I don't know, shit. If he fighting Barbosa, I think for sure he deserves. T.O. He should get a title shot if he actually beat him.
Just for beating Barbosa, I think, Barbosa is a good fighter. He's a top 10, 140 pounder. But there's guys that's better than Barbosa that I feel like, you know what I'm saying? There's bigger names at 140, former champions like a Regis Prograde, guys that's ranked high like Jose Zabeda, you know what I'm saying? People like Jose Romero as a former champion who's still right there at that weight class. I think T.O. should fight Barbosa after Barbosa put him in there with like a Jose Zabeda or a Jose Ramirez. What y'all think about that? For like a vacant belt or something like that. What y'all think?
Yeah. Like, because I think if the belts are vacant, then he's a fight or two away from a title shot. Considering the WBO is already have him at like number 5, so that's crazy.
What up, Big Jimbo? Jimbo the Don. Salute.
Salute, bro. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing on this fine winter evening?
We good, Jimbo. I was just waiting for you, Jimbo. I wanted to ask you about that Canelo Alvarez interview yesterday on DAZN. I heard Canelo was taking shots at people. Did you see it? And what did you think about that interview? Did you see it, Jimbo?
Nah, bro. What did he say? Is it the one where he said that he's fighting Bivol next? He looks forward to shutting up Triple G, and then that the other guys that he's busy and they should fight each other and he'll fight the winner.
Yeah, hey Shelton, wasn't Canelo talking shit last night on an interview, Shelton?
Not really. He just said, "Look, he's busy. These guys need to fight each other. He doesn't give a fuck who wins. He'll fight the winner."
Bro. I thought it was funny, man. I thought Canelo was talking shit.
Hold on, Jimmy. He said that he wants to. I asked him about 175. He said, "Yeah, why not?"
Yeah, he even said it. I think his words were, "I don't fucking care. I'm busy."
Oh, he was talking shit. He said, "I don't fucking care." He was cussing and shit.
Yeah. He said, "I don't care." He said, "I'm busy right now. I'm thinking." They asked him about 175. He said, "Yeah, why not?"
Do you respect that, Shelton Moore? Shelton Moore, you come from an era, the Muhammad Ali era, where Muhammad Ali, he never said, Shelton Moore, oh, George Foreman need to go fight this guy first, then I'll fight him. Ali just fought everybody. That's really free smoke. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Do you feel like Canelo should fight everybody regardless? No, you shouldn't be asking other people to fight your fights for you. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
do you feel like
what you got to understand?
Ali fought everybody though, Sheldon?
This is what you got to understand. When Ali fought everybody, it was a 2-belt era. So he didn't have to tell these dudes to fight each other, say none of that shit, because they had to. The only way you was going to get a shot at Ali is you had to be the number 1 guy. So you had to fight your way up. These guys don't have to fight their way up because they got all these trinket belts.
Yeah, but
and they want to sit around,
they still
take 13, 14 months off to wait for a payday.
Joe Frazier and George Foreman still fought each other. Ken Norton was still mixing it up. So even though Ali fought everyone, they still fought each other.
Jimmy, listen to what I'm saying, because they had no choice. The only way you got a title shot was to be the number 1 guy. You had to fight your way up. It's not like that today.
Yeah, because there's about seven belts in every division. So if you count the IBO and the regular and the franchise and the super, but then you've got about eight champions. Can you guys hear ringing?
Yeah, I think Shelton had a phone call. Oh, go ahead, Jimmy. Continue.
Yeah, bro. I mean, look, it's difficult. Like, with Muhammad Ali, aka the greatest, there'll never be anyone greater. Not at least not in my opinion. Or in my opinion. Look, it was a 2-belt era, so it was different. Now you've got 5, 6, maybe even 7 belts. So it's a lot tougher, and also.
Well, I mean, what does that got to do with Canelo fighting these guys that we're in a more belts? Yeah. Like, I mean, what does that have to do with Canelo fighting? You said back then it was only 2 belts. What does that have to do with Canelo fighting these guys?
I kind of hear what have you done to fight?
There were less champions back then.
What'd you say, Sheldon?
So when Ali,
you always hear what have you done to deserve a fight? Done to deserve a fight? These guys aren't doing anything. Like everybody.
Bro, Benavidez is the number 1 contender. Shelton, ain't no way around it, bro.
Let me finish. everybody's pushing for this fucking Charlo fight. Charlo hasn't even fought the champions in his own division. So why
has
should he?
Bivol fought the champions in his own division?
No,
he has not. He got the fight.
He's defended his title.
So has Charlo defended his title, Shelton?
But but against who?
Who did Bivol defend his title against, Shelton?
The guys that was there.
So I could say the same thing about Charlo. Charlo fought the guys they put in front of him.
Here's the difference. Here's the difference.
There's no difference, Shelton.
Here's the difference. Canelo is in the same position that Mayweather was in. Am I right or wrong?
Yes, he is. I agree with that. Yes.
I disagree. I'm probably
when you fight your way to that position, you're afforded the luxury of picking who you want to fight. None of those guys you named, Benavidez, Charlo, none of these guys have anything that interests Canelo. Canelo wants belts. He wants to try to make legacy. He wants belts. If you have a belt, you got a shot. If you don't have a belt, you got to do something to make yourself marketable.
Reach your mic,
for him to fight you, because he's in the catbirds. He can choose. You can't. That's just the way it is.
Okay, but Shelton, let's get back to your original point before you said this guy's like Mayweather. I agree with that. That he is on the Mayweather status at this point, where he could pick and choose the Oscar De La Hoya level or the Sugar Ray Leonard, where you could be the A side and do what you want to do. But now we're talking about Bivol. You said, what has Charlo done to deserve a fight with Canelo? What did Bivol do? You said Charlo did not fight the champions in his weight class. Neither did Bivol. Bivol didn't fight the champions in his weight class. Shelton, go ahead.
Okay, well, here it is. Okay. If Charlo wants the fight, he said he wants to fight Canelo, right?
I've heard Charles say he wants Triple G. He's one of the couple of guys, you know.
He had 4 years left to fight him. What happened?
Say that again.
You were talking cheap.
Charlo ain't done shit.
Talk is cheap though.
Hold on. I can't hear.
Hold on. He's had 4 years to fight those guys. What happened?
I mean, Triple G, in my opinion, being the number one guy, he kind of avoided Charlo and Andre. I'm not sure about. The only thing I'm not truly sure about is the Andre and Charlo fight. Like I would have to really get an inside source to understand why that has happened. We see Andre going to go fight a Zach Parker, and I don't think he's ever going to fight Canelo. Canelo's came out and said he's never going to fight him. You know, again, it seemed like yesterday.
Has Charlo moved up yet?
No, I'm thinking it seems to me. I think he's going to stay at 160 and try to get the Moon Gears, the Johnny, the Eubanks, and them, knock them up. You know, I don't think he's focused on Canelo. I don't think he's ever been focused on. I don't think he's ever been like focused on Canelo, but I think he's.
I thought he was threatening Benavidez. Wasn't he threatening to break his neck though?
I don't think Charlo.
Wasn't he threatening to break Benavidez's neck though?
I don't think Charlo was solely.
I don't know, Method. I thought you said you like holding fighters to their word.
I think Charlo.
You said you like holding fighters to their word, though, Method. What's good, bro?
I thought Charlo was kind of more focused on getting that Triple G fight at the time when he came in at 160. You know, that. Because it was a narrative going. It was a narrative going around and nobody wanted.
Talking a gangster, but
and then
Benavidez called his bluff.
Hey Jimmy, I'm trying to talk. Hey Jimmy, I'm trying to finish talking. You keep talking when I'm talking. Cut that shit up. Yo.
No, but you're saying you like holding fighters to their word, don't you? You like holding Canelo to his word. Or when Charlo threatened to break Benavidez's neck, and Benavidez pulled up and said, "Sign the motherfucking contract." Charlo started talking about, "I'm staying at 160."
When we get to you,
no, it's not different. Keep the same fucking energy. Don't be a hypocrite. You're saying you're calling Canelo to his word. The whole Charlo to his word. Don't make fucking threats if you're a pussy. Tell Charlo, don't make threats if you're a pussy.
His name is Canelo Ducking, bro.
Charlo needs to remember. Don't make threats if you're a fucking pussy. Don't try and fire with an empty gun, bro. Don't be firing blank.
Charlo, man. That guy don't deserve shit.
And when Benavidez said sign the contract, Charlo fucking pussy out.
So Jimmy,
Charlo bitched out. Charlo ran his fucking mouth. And when Benavidez pulled up on him, you are fucking humble.
All right, so when it
Charlo's
comes
a
to
known
guys,
pussy.
come on,
right?
Sunday,
Andrade,
relax.
hey bro, Andrade went to his
There you
press
go.
conference, bro. What happened? He started
This is what I'm
stuttering.
saying.
I'm not a matchmaker.
Hold this what we're talking
He
about.
started fucking stuttering.
Right. So y'all just want to talk at the same time.
We've
So
seen the
nobody
bitch
talk.
in Charlo,
That's
bro.
what
We've
I'm
seen the
doing.
bitch come out in Charlo, bro.
Hey, boss.
Andrade rolled up in his press conference. Danny Jacobs cornered him in a motherfucking hallway. Benavidez told him to sign the fucking contract. And what did Charlo do? Fucking nothing.
You yelling doesn't make you correct. So again, to answer your question,
I'm giving you facts. I'm dropping the fucking receipts.
Again, with Triple G not taking the fight, him and Charlo being the
Danny Jacobs cornering him in hallways. Andrade pulling up in press conferences.
and then
Benavidez telling him to sign the motherfucking contract. What's good? Fucking Montiel. Shut your whole ass up, Method. Shut your bitch ass up.
I don't think Charlo has truly been trying to focus on Canelo. I think he's been trying to get one of those guys that they say is number one around his division.
You stuttering like Charlo now.
Yeah.
Just like Danny Jacobs cornered him in the fucking hallway. But Benavidez told him to sign the fucking contract. When Andrade rolled up in that press conference.
To solidify himself.
But Benavidez said, we'll see who goes in that fucking body bag.
That's kind of what I got with Andre. I haven't gotten to see that. Again, when a guy like Canelo comes out and say, oh, he's a horrible fighter and he hasn't done anything about it.
Charlo's a pussy, bro. Runs his mouth, no fucking clip. All talk, no clip. Charlo's a pussy.
But with Canelo, y'all got something about the panel.
That's over here, right? You're talking over each other.
Y'all niggas is weird as shit.
Listen, mate. We know Charlo's a pussy. But Danny Jacobs cornered him in the hallway and told him, what's good, pussy? Charlo started stuttering. When Andrade rolled up in the press conference and said, yo, bitch, when we gonna roll? When we gonna fucking rumble? He started stuttering. But David Benavidez said, sign the motherfucking contract and we'll see who breaks whose neck. We'll see whose neck gets broke.
Hey, Jimmy.
He started stuttering.
Jimmy, don't forget that he declined a Canelo fight. Charlo was offered the Canelo fight when Canelo.
Exactly, bro. He's running around screaming, I want Canelo. Canelo selling the fucking sign the fucking papers.
Again,
when did Charlo send GGG contract? When did Charlo send Golovkin?
He never sent him no contract, bro. He's believing the Charlo hype train. We've seen the bitch in Charlo come out.
Hey Jimmy,
not really, Jimmy.
We've seen the pussy come out in Charlo.
Charlo will fight a weight cut.
Listen, we've seen the pussy bleed.
If you never cammed up,
we've seen the pussy bleed.
If you never came up,
listen, we're not looking for Skype dates. We're not looking. I'm not here for a Skype date, Method. I told your wife. Is that for your wife or you?
Right.
Your wife's looking for a Skype date.
I told you
she wants some cam sex.
I told you
she wants some Skype sex.
Hey,
does your wife want some Skype sex?
Hey, Jimmy, I'm in my house next to my kids, right? So when
because I'm not gay. Listen, I'm not gay, so you must be talking for your wife then. Because you know I'm not gay.
I'm gonna put the shit out you, Jimmy. Stop playing.
You know I'm not gay, so your wife must be interested.
Stop fucking playing me, Jimmy. Stop playing me, Jimmy.
Listen, I'm asking you, is it for your wife? Does your wife want some cam sex?
Again, I say that shit all the time.
I'm asking you, does your wife want some Skype sex?
Listen, my nigga.
Is it your mother then? It's not your wife.
What I'm saying. My kids sitting beside me, right?
Is it your mom's?
I didn't hop on this bitch to argue with you. I hopped on to talk about the topic. When I report your channel and get your shit banned, you create a new platform. That's what I'm telling you. Stop playing me, my nigga. I will shut your shit down, my nigga.
Fucking snitch.
I'm gonna keep arguing.
I'll be whatever you say, nigga.
I'll be whatever you say. You're not about to disrespect my wife and my kids, my nigga. I'm not playing with you. I just told you stop playing. Ask nice.
Let's be civil, mate.
Bro. You argue with troll niggas. You don't argue with real niggas, my nigga. You argue with troll niggas. You don't argue with no real nigga. We don't salute your bitch ass from here. Stop playing me, my nigga.
Let's get back to this Charlo, man. Let's get back to Charlo, man.
Let's get back to boxing.
Yo, let's get back to boxing, bro.
Let's get back to boxing, man. You man
Nah,
always beefing, man.
This dumbass nigga up and keep
You man always beefing, fam.
Tell that nigga to shut the fuck up so niggas can cook.
Yeah, don't worry. Yeah. Everyone
let's
cook.
get back to
Method,
boxing,
you
yo.
cook. Hey, what's up, H Money? What's up, the whole panel, man? I don't care if no one likes me. I don't care. But you, man, well, go on, innit? You look good.
All right, so what were you guys talking about?
Talking about Charlo not doing nothing for 5 years. When is he going to unify his division? He doesn't deserve the Canelo fight, and that's the end of it. Simple.
No, there's no such thing as a fight doesn't deserve a fight. We could have said
there is such thing. You earn your way. You earn your way to the top.
We could have said the same. So all right. So let me take you down this lane, right? All right. Did Martinez deserve a title shot?
Which Martinez?
The one that fought last night.
Yes, he did. He fought his
It was
way
a late
there.
late replacement, bro.
Did he deserve? That's not what I asked you. That's not what I asked you. That's not what I asked you.
If you're speaking hypothetically,
I did not
if you're
ask
speaking
y'all
hypothetically,
that.
no, he didn't deserve it. No, he didn't deserve it. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. That's why he got his ass beat. That's why he got his ass beat.
Bivol was giving Canelo a title shot.
Was it or was it not for a title?
Bivol was giving Canelo a title shot. What are you talking about? Bivol's the champion. Canelo's not the champion. Bivol is giving Canelo's the challenger.
We said
no. Canelo is challenging for Bivol's title.
Y'all changing the
can't challenge Charlo because Charlo ain't got the fucking hardware.
Y'all are changing what I'm saying to what y'all think. I said
no. You're saying Canelo's not the champion.
A title shot.
Bivol is the reigning champion.
No, we did not. Right, but they let his ass up in the ring. Right?
Who's the light heavyweight champion?
Now, Charlo has been undefeated fighter for several years now, maintaining his reign and his division.
Well, okay, Bivol's an undefeated fighter for several years as well. So what's the difference?
You can't say Charlo didn't when Triple G and them guys been on some clout.
Well, bro, Method, look, at some point, bro, it's been half a decade. When's the victim card gonna run dry, bro? When's the victim card gonna run dry?
When is it gonna run dry? When is it gonna run dry? When?
We're talking about Bivol has never in his life.
Bro. Like, when's the victim card gonna run dry?
Bivol is a light heavyweight. Canelo is moving up in weight.
Kovalev was a light heavyweight, and Canelo ran for 175.
Kovalev smoked Anthony Yarde. So don't say Kovalev was washed and this and that. He was a number one contender.
He did not wash Anthony Yarde. No, he did not.
He did. Yeah, bro. He beat Alida out. The rematch.
Kovalev beat Alvarez
was an undefeated champion.
It wasn't a wash.
What? Old out of prime Kovalev. That wasn't Andre Wood Kovalev. That's old beaten up, washed up old Kovalev. Out of prime Kovalev.
He knocked him out with a fucking jab.
What do you mean?
So y'all just throwing up nonsense.
When's Charlo gonna go to 175? When's Charlo gonna go to 175? When is Charlo gonna go to 175?
Okay, Kovalev's washed up, but he was coming off of 2 wins over undefeated fighters. Alida Alvarez was undefeated. Anthony Yarde was undefeated. Both guys were ranked in the top 10.
A lot of Alvarez was not undefeated. No, he was not.
Yes, he was. Alida Alvarez was undefeated. What the fuck are you talking about?
A lot of Alvarez and not Kovalev out. Kovalev changed trainers. Then he went in there and he squeaked out the win. He was still down to get
Martinez is trash.
Yeah, Alida Alvarez was undefeated.
Martinez wasn't trash, bro.
That's what I'm saying. How can Kovalev be washed up if he's just coming off a win over undefeated champion? Alida Alvarez was an undefeated champion. Kovalev washed him. Anthony Yarde was an undefeated top contender.
Yeah, that guy got rescheduled.
Kovalev washed him.
Right. So again, Alvarez knocked out Kovalev, right? Then Kovalev changed trainers, went into the second fight.
Yeah, Kovalev turned around and beat the shit out of him in the rematch.
Hey guys, let me ask Method a question real quick, guys. Give him a chance to answer. Method, what do you think about Canelo, saying that, he doesn't give a fuck about fighting these guys. They need to fight each other and things of that nature. Do you respect that? Do you feel like Canelo should be the one to fight everybody? You know what I'm saying? Just like Muhammad Ali did. Just like Sugar Ray Leonard and Marvin Hagler did. Like the 4 Kings era where everybody fought each other.
Yes. Is that and these other fighters have no responsibility. So
I didn't know his name was Method though.
Hey, Jimmy, give him a chance. Jimmy, let Method answer this question. Let me see what he thinks.
That's why Jimmy knew which pound to go on, which pound not to come to. But anyway, as far as I don't think Canelo should fight everybody. No one is asking him to fight everybody. It's to where, as I stated before, Triple G has been ducking, right? Bivol, he's ducking Zerto and he's ducking Derby. And he found an easy way out to go fight Canelo, cash out, and go off.
Method, when you say ducking, what is ducking? Did someone send Triple G and that offer?
I made it clear.
Did someone send them guys an offer?
Where is the confusion at, though? It's
What's
no
ducking? Like, what do you mean ducking? What does ducking mean?
He chose to fight the lowest of the guys in Murata. He didn't want to fight the top guys, the guys that really have no problem getting in the ring with him.
Murata's got a belt. Murata's got a belt. What do you mean top guys? Murata's got a belt.
When y'all say the shit y'all saying now, it diminishes boxing. Like, y'all are diminishing boxing to protect bullshit. That's what I'm saying.
I'm asking you.
Murata has got a belt.
What did y'all do?
Make sure what y'all say y'all stand on that. We changed the opinion, I'm always doing.
It's crazy.
No, Golovkin ducked Andrade, but what did Charlo do? That's what I'm asking you, Method.
So Jimmy, do you feel like the Triple G deserved this third Canelo fight when this guy's been ducking Andrade?
Listen, bro, I want to see the Andre fight. I don't want to see the fight.
Answer that question. Right. Hey, Method, let me ask Jimmy this. Jimmy, does Triple G deserve a third Canelo fight when this guy hasn't done shit since that second Canelo fight? He fought against Steve Rose. He fought against Samarta, whoever the fuck that was. And the people thought he lost that fight to Sergey Derevyanchenko. Who beat Sergey Derevyanchenko better? Triple G or Charlo? Answer that for me.
Charlo, man.
Charlo.
So who deserves the Canelo fight more, Triple G or Charlo at this point?
Well, who's done more in the career? Who's done more in the division, man?
We're not talking about careers. That's what y'all talking about
right now, bro.
Forget who's fighting, though. Dennis Hogan.
Nobody even likes that Triple G fight, Cassie.
Why not? But why not, though? We don't know if he's going to be competitive.
40 years old.
So Manny Pacquiao knocked out Keith Thurman, man.
He's fucking washed
Manny Pacquiao knocked out Keith Thurman.
He's washed up. He's not Manny Pacquiao.
No.
But he's
got one loss. He's got one loss. He's got one loss.
Hold on, H. He said, say that again, Cassidy. Say it one more time.
He's got one loss. How can you say
why does he only have one loss?
Because he's knocked out all of the rest of his opponents that's been in front of him.
Please, I'm gonna ask you one more time before I ask somebody to know somebody. I believe the chat probably can ask a question better than y'all can. Why does Triple G still only have one loss?
Let me answer H's question though. Right now, does Triple G deserve the fight? No, but if he beats Murata and becomes a 3-belt unified champion, then bro, Charlo's not doing anything. The fight. He's fighting guys like Montiel and stuff like that. So
bro, he just beat Sergey Derevyanchenko. Wait, let me talk, bro. Charlo just beat Sergey Derevyanchenko, the same guy that went life and death with Triple G, that a lot of people thought beat Triple G, and Charlo beat him in a better fashion.
Everyone beats up on Derevyanchenko, man. Everyone beats him up, man. He loses all his step up.
Did Triple G beat him up? Did Triple G beat him up?
No,
or did he beat up Triple G?
Yeah, a lot of people thought that was controversial, but that's what I'm saying, H. If Triple G becomes a 3-belt unified champion,
Taylor won too, right?
They keep trying to say
I'm just saying, let's be real, bro. It's two sides to every story. Let me talk, bro. Let me talk. Y'all come over here and y'all saying that, Charlo, he don't deserve a fight, but Bivol does? Bivol never beat another champion in his weight class. Bivol been fighting bums. He's been fighting on undercards lately. He's been on people undercards, bro.
So now we're gonna say that Bivol's not good to fight.
I didn't say so. Man. You're saying Charlo is not good.
I'm saying
hey, prime time. So now we're gonna say Charlo is not good. I can say the same thing. I want to see that fight.
I want to see that fight. But now, after Canelo beats Bivol,
y'all saying Charlo is not good. So if you're saying Charlo is not good, Charlo's a bum, Charlo's this and Charlo's that, we can say the same thing about fucking Bivol. What champion did
Bivol's a light heavyweight though, man. You're forgetting. Charlo ain't getting in the ring with no 175-pounder, man. So is Bivol.
So why does Bivol deserve a fight and Charlo don't if they're both undefeated champions?
It's not about deserving. It's not about deserving though. It's the fact that Canelo. No. I never said that Bivol deserves anything.
But you just got on a panel. Other people have been saying that. Shelton Moore said it. He said Charlo don't deserve it, but Bivol does. He said Charlo never fought another champion in his weight class. Bivol didn't fight another champion in his weight class.
He fought Joe Smith. Who's Charlo for? Charlo ain't even fought Murata. He ain't even fought nobody.
Wait. Chill the fuck out, bro. Chill out, bro. First of all, when he fought Joe Smith wasn't even a champion. So stop playing.
No, but he still fought him. He still fought him, though. No, but he still fought him.
So fucking Charlo beat Julian Williams. Charlo beat Sergey Derevyanchenko. Charlo beat Austin Trout, who was a champion.
Charlo beat way more names than Bivol, yo.
Exactly. So Charlo got a better resume than Bivol.
Oh, 154. So you're trying to say Trout and fucking J. Rock Williams is better than Bivol?
J. Rock was a unified champion.
Oh, get out of there, man. You said keep it real. You said let's keep it real. You said let's keep it real. You said let's keep it real.
So you just said J. Rock was not a unified champion.
I never said that. I just said that. Is he on the same level as Bivol? Is he on the same level as Bivol?
Oh, but you over talking me. You told me to get out of here when I said J-Rock was a unified champion, like I was lying.
I apologize. No, you wasn't lying. He wasn't lying. He was a unified champion. J-Rock is a good fighter. Yes, he's a good fighter, but he's not on the same level as Bivol.
Okay.
He's not on the same level as Bivol.
Cass, you can't compare weight. You're not comparing weight class. Cassidy, this thing. What has
that's the problem, though, man. The one's a light heavyweight champion. No, look. Okay,
make him. It's like saying Macabre the middleweight champion
or the light heavyweight champion.
So has Bivol looked trash in any of the fights?
Y'all keep trying to say light heavyweight and make this nigga great.
He has not been looking good, bro.
But he hasn't been looking trash. He's looking alright.
He has not been looking impressive in his last fights, bro.
But now they're great. My guy, he's a great. Everyone pick 135.
All I'm saying, bro, is that no matter what fight, the next guy and the next guy,
you can't put Bivol on better be level. Just because he had like
listen, did Bivol lose to Karabov? Method, I'm asking you, did Bivol lose to Karabov?
I mean, Bivol would have lost to
Bivol need a
Did Charlo lose to Karabov? Did Charlo lose? He didn't lose to Karabov. He beat him, right?
A lot of fans thought that was a gift win, though.
Well, a lot of fans thought Triple G lost. A lot of people thought Triple G lost to Sergey Derevyanchenko, but he's still getting a third Canelo fight.
All I know is at the end of the day, Canelo does what he wants. Canelo fights what he wants. Canelo's king will buy it.
I saw last night that the Canelo fan base, they don't really, they're not really boxing fans.
Method, come on, man. This is my point. Yeah. I want to answer H's question. H, you make a good point, bro. Look, this is the problem. Canelo does what he wants. So if you want to be a Canelo opponent, you have to stand out from the rest of them.
When y'all enable that, when that shit comes around,
just answer this question for me. What has Bivol done to stand out from the rest of the fighters? How did he earn this Canelo fight? What did Bivol do? Answer this question for me. What did Bivol do to earn this Canelo fight besides having that belt?
At 175. That's all I know.
So he only got a belt. That's the only thing he got is the belt.
And Canelo watched
it. Said he's only fighting because he's got the belt.
I mean, what? I mean, that's all
you said that at Mercy, though.
I like it. I'm just saying, I like the Bivol fight. I like the Charlo fight. I like the Benavidez fight. I don't give a fuck who he fights, to be honest. But I'm just asking Method, his opinion, because Canelo is saying, oh, these guys need to fight each other. But I remember back in the day, Muhammad Ali never said oh, this guy got to fight him, then I'll fight him. You know, Ali just fought everybody. He didn't give a fuck who he was.
I've been trying to answer the question.
Did you ever hear Marvin Hagler say Sugar Ray Leonard? Or did Marvin Hagler ever say Roberto Duran and Thomas Hearns need to fight each other first before I fight one of them? Did y'all ever hear Marvin Hagler?
No.
No, but they were cherry picking each other. Yeah, but those guys were cherry pickers. These guys are.
Jimmy, let me get it.
I got to go. What I'm saying again is, yes, he's the cash cow. Yeah, he's getting paid. But the problem is when you have a fan base that's half retarded, half smart. Then you get shit like this. When you got people kind of like, oh yeah, he can do what he's want. That's the problem, right? Now again, last night I didn't hear him mention anything about fighting better Biv. You know, we got fans keep trying to say, oh, keep fighting Triple G's and Macabos and Riders, and that Bivol, he's all of a sudden the baddest man. I didn't see him go there. I didn't see Bivol go up there to go fight Bajic. I didn't see him go over there to go fight better Biv. I don't see him trying to fight Zerto.
No, why?
We keep trying to put that bill on Charlo and Benavidez. So they want payday. They want payday.
Yeah, but it's Benavidez. I'm like,
Method's right with that point. You know, Method's right with that point. Why have we given Canelo Alvarez the power?
Let's see Cassidy then Jimbo. Go ahead, Cassidy then Jimbo.
No, I agree with Method on that point. Like, why have we as fans given Canelo Alvarez this fucking unlimited power, like he's Goku or something, or he's fucking a Super Saiyan or something? Why have we given him this power to allow to do what he wants? He should not be allowed to do what he wants.
When you don't conform, yo. I'm not saying y'all haters. I try to be. All I'm saying is we supposed to be like, no, Canelo. We want to see better Canelo.
No, we didn't give him the power though. The opponents did. Listen to Charlo and Benavidez gave him the power.
Jimbo's right.
They refused to fight anyone. Same with Bivol.
Bro.
Look, this is my point. Look, Method, you got your waffle. Let me make a point.
We saluted him getting paid 160 without fighting better beat. We shouldn't be getting paid shit till he fight better beat. What are we talking about?
Okay, cool. So Charlo shouldn't be getting paid until he fights Andre or Golovkin, yeah? Same energy, yeah?
Right, but we're paying y'all saluting Golovkin.
No, Andrade and Golovkin.
I'm holding Golovkin account. No.
Are we going to keep the same energy? All right, okay, I guess we're not.
I'm holding
I guess we're not going to keep the same energy.
Like Rod, Eddie Hearn paying Andre $1.7 million.
All right,
He's not paying. Like
so you can go to the zone to fight Golovkin, but you can't go to the zone to fight Andrade.
My shit never
Does that make
changed.
sense?
Y'all the ones that keep changing the dialogue and keep throwing random shit to get off topic, bro. You gotta stop doing that.
Method, they're at the fucking mercy of Canelo. This is what you're not getting, Method. They're at the mercy of Canelo. Who deserves what? It doesn't matter. They're at the fucking mercy because they haven't built their own legacies. Listen, they made it that way, Method. They made it. When you want to fight Ronald Ellis, listen, Dmitry Bivol was the same. He's done nothing special. But here's the problem. They're at the fucking mercy because neither of them stands out. Method, who the fuck stands out? It can't be Charlo, bro.
Fans congratulating the fuck shit. Y'all gonna keep getting the same shit, bro. That's all I'm saying. Like if you don't hit the shit in the blood now,
okay, who's giving you better, Charlo or Canelo? Answer the question, Method. Keep it a fucking buck. Who's giving you better fights, Charlo v Montiel or Canelo versus Bivol? What's a better fight?
It's not a better fight.
No. Answer the question. The unified light heavyweight champion. Oh my! Did you say it's the same?
This is where you
on that whack shit now, Method. You just said Montiel and Bivol are the same.
When we see
a 154 guy in Montiel, a motherfucking welterweight in Bivol and Montiel. No, you just said Montiel, a welterweight journeyman, is the same as an undefeated light heavyweight champion.
Jimmy, it's a terrible.
Are you gonna do that whack shit, Method?
Jimmy, I'm too smart for the dumb shit. Canelo just announced to fight Bivol.
No, I'm asking you.
When Charlo announces his next opponent, then we can have this discussion about who fight the better opponent.
It doesn't matter, Method. We know what Charlo's been doing for 5 years.
It does matter. You can't say it don't matter now.
We know the fucking pattern.
You can't say, who had still in the fight
go by the fucking receipts. Canelo Bivol, Montiel, Charlo. Who's doing the heavy lifting, Method? Who's doing the heavy lifting?
Bivol gonna make it to a fucking fight.
Okay, Caleb Plant for undisputed, right? Let's go by last fights, yeah? Caleb Plant for undisputed or Montiel, a welterweight journeyman. The motherfucker couldn't hack it at welterweight. What the fuck's he doing at middleweight?
Now watch how crazy this shit
Montiel couldn't hack it at welterweight.
What's the difference between Montiel and Caleb Plant? I want you to really explain that to me.
One's for undisputed, the other one's a fucking journeyman.
You keep changing the dialogue. You see how
you pick Caleb Plant to win. Guess what, Method? You pick Caleb Plant to win. Why do you pick him to win?
It don't
no,
work
you
like
the dumb
that,
shit. You pick
Plant
to beat Canelo
and stay in that lane.
You pick Plant to beat Canelo.
In one lane.
You pick Caleb Plant.
That's what y'all niggas do.
You pick Caleb Plant.
Stay here. No.
You pick Caleb Plant.
That's when you getting cooked. You try to
get that. I'm cooking you because I've got the fucking receipts on the table. They're all over the table. They're falling off the desk.
We're going to talk skills, and then we're going to talk the fighter, and then we're going to talk
skills.
You got to stay in one.
Montiel skills.
You got to stay at one. You can't keep trying to say,
hey,
I'm asking you what's the better fight.
Let me be the voice of reason. Let me be the voice of reason, y'all. Let me be the voice of reason. Now, Jimmy, nobody is saying that Charlo got a better resume than Canelo. Nobody is saying that. Of course, Canelo has a better resume. Of course, Canelo is the undisputed champion. That's because Canelo can get these type of fights. Charlo at the same time, he wants to fight Canelo. You don't give him no credit for trying to fight the best. Canelo, who's the number one pound for pound, the guy that you consider the best fighter in the world, Charlo wants to fight him.
And Triple G.
Yeah, but it's either Canelo or bust, though, for Charlo, right? So it's either Canelo, massive fight against Canelo.
So is that the same thing for Triple G? So could you say the same thing about Triple G? I got it, Mehdi. Yeah. So you could say the same thing about Triple G, that he's doing the same thing as Charlo?
Yeah, but I would rate Murata
about Montiel. Could you say the same thing about Bivol, that he's sitting and waiting for a Canelo payday, just like Charlo is?
Yeah, but bro, this is my point, though. They're at the mercy, though, of Canelo. This is the problem, though. You're right. Canelo is the problem because they're at the mercy, though, because they won't build their own legacies.
My bad. Now listen,
Jimmy, would you not? Can you see what I'm saying?
I'm explaining to you why Canelo's the problem, Jimmy, because he enables the duckers. Bro.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna drop a link.
Bivol not to fight Beverly. You enable Bivol not to get third on his title shot, right?
Listen, why can't they make power boost?
Listen. So
why are they at the mercy?
Listen, I need you to hear this. You gotta hear the shit first, Jimmy.
I need you to listen,
come to an understanding.
Why are they at the mercy of Canelo? I'm asking you.
He's enabling Triple G.
Why can't Charlo put pressure on Canelo?
Hostage,
why is he at the mercy, though? Because he's not doing anything.
Canelo enables Bivol. It's like, it's obvious, right?
No, he doesn't enable it. They're at the mercy, though.
You gotta listen,
because they're hoes.
Jimmy, I need you to listen. And then when you listen, I need to hear if you understand what I'm saying. You understand what I'm saying?
You need to listen, man.
They're at the mercy of the king, bro. They're at the mercy of King Canelo.
No, they're not.
Because they're nobody.
Listen.
All you do is talk.
They're all Golovkin, Bivol.
and Triple G are only in there for the
They're all nobodies.
and Canelo fights a Bivol, who should be fighting the Zerto, who should be fighting Beterbiev. And then Canelo fights a Bivol and a Triple G, and Triple G wants to take a Marauder fight and then run off with the belt and just throw him in the air.
Bivol brings the belt.
I don't know what y'all saying,
You know
man.
that.
I ain't gonna cap. Y'all can't be talking over each other, bro. Is that shit hard to hear?
All it is, bro, is that Method's a Canelo hater.
Can you answer me a question, bro? What's a better fight, Charlo versus Montiel or Canelo versus Bivol? What's a better quality fight? So Canelo versus Bivol or Charlo versus Montiel?
You can't say past versus present.
No. You said they're the same.
No,
you said they're the same.
Stop, Jimmy. You said that. Stop lying. I said Bivol is a possible fight that's supposed to happen in May, right? You can't bring Charlo in the past. Now it's about Charlo going on a night fight. Now it's about Charlo is announcing the fight next. Again, Canelo announced a fight. Don't mean the fight that comes to fruition.
Listen, Bivol's never needed a gift against Karabov. Bivol's never needed to help with the judges against the Karabov. Bivol's never needed a gift against the Karabov, bro.
You said the first. I heard you the first time. Bivol needed protection. Bivol needed protection from Zerto and Beterbiev. Golden Boy has the right
to is a fucking bum.
Zerto is a Golden Boy fighter. Bivol's trying to find his way up out of that situation. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, you mean protection like Benavidez? Oh shit! Oh, I'm about to drop the fucking receipts now. You mean protection like Benavidez? When he said he don't want to fight Benavidez.
Now, if Canelo go to 175, Zerto's going to be his mandatory, right? So now he's going to drop the belt again. He's going to go fight Triple G. Right?
But Canelo can do what the fuck he wants, bro.
Throw in John Fighter at 168. There y'all go.
He runs this bitch
for the bullshit and keep saying, "Oh, it's cool."
Listen, he runs this bitch. That's why, bro. Canelo does what he wants, bro. That's what King does.
The zone don't work like
that.
That's what King
does,
bro. It don't work like that. It don't play like that.
Obviously, it does, Method. You stupid ass.
I've seen so many mismatches.
Yes, it does, bro. But he's the king of boxing, bro. And that's what he does, bro. It's his playground.
I'm not arguing with you. You attacking me. I'm attacking the bullshit y'all said.
Bro, Charlo and Benavidez, bro. Listen, Bivol, the old jokers. Bivol, Golovkin, Charlo, bro. They have to wait for King Canelo to sit down and choose a hole.
Stop trying to put smut on everybody's name.
It's because they're waiting for Canelo to pick his next thought.
That's y'all problem. Y'all keep trying to put everybody in
Benavidez, Charlo, Golovkin, Dmitry Bivol. They don't thought.
Would have been a beast yesterday because I don't have no problem with Canelo.
To lay down the pipe.
I can't hear y'all talk to the same time.
No, would it have been a beast yesterday? He said, I don't have problems about bad blood with Canelo. He said, if it would have been Charlo, then it'd be different. See, he ain't tripping. He ain't tripping. He wants Charlo. He wants to beat his ass.
You said, say that again?
Benavidez said yesterday, I don't have no bad blood with Canelo. I'm going to fight him eventually. It is what it is. But if it would have been Charlo, then it would have been different right now. If we would have ran into each other, there's smoke. But Charlo don't want that smoke.
I don't believe that. No.
He said that yesterday. Are you don't believe
I don't believe Charlo's scared of Benavidez at all. As much as I know Benavidez is scared of shit.
No. See, Method, we're not gonna do that whole shit. You said you hold fights to the words. When Charlo opened his mouth and threatened to break Benavidez's neck, and Benavidez signed the fucking contract, what happened?
And it has nothing to do with
Charlo started it. Why the fuck is Charlo capping?
No,
why Charlo capping? Why Charlo capping? If he's a pussy, know your role.
Fuck all that.
If Charlo's a pussy, he needs to know his role. If Charlo's a pussy, he needs to know his role. Don't threaten to break people's necks and then shit the bed.
No, freeze. Now Triple G so
the Triple G threatened to break Benavidez's neck.
No. See,
the Triple G threatened to break Benavidez's neck. Charlo threatened to break Benavidez's neck. When Benavidez said, "Let's rumble," Charlo shit the bed.
So ampy up.
Charlo's a pussy, bro. Charlo's a pussy. He's capping. Charlo's a capper. He running his fucking mouth. My fight is checking me, hoes out. Just like Danny Jacobs, hold him out in that hallway. Andrade, hold him out in that press conference. And Benavidez, hold him out on Instagram.
Because you listen to
Charlo is the whole of boxing.
Y'all listen to a guy that knows shit about boxing. He's a Canelo fangirl. He really wears Canelo pants.
Okay, Method, why does he not want the Benavidez smoke?
If you're getting
listen, you a dick rider. You a Charlo dick rider. Your boy opened his fucking mouth. And Benavidez checked the bitch.
He didn't want to go up to
fight.
I'm telling you, I've warned him a couple of times, bro. He ain't gonna like me, yo.
Listen, Benavidez is a bitch. Listen. Benavidez brought the bitch in Charlo. Just like Danny Jacobs did in that hallway. Just like Andrade did at the press conference. Just like Benavidez did, bro. We've seen the bitch in Charlo.
He wants to go up to fight
Canelo brought the bitch out in Charlo when he signed that contract. His little brother confirmed it. Golden Boy sent a contract to Charlo, and Charlo turned that shit down.
Yup.
So again,
Bernard Hopkins confirmed it. Jamal Charlo confirmed it, bro. We've got the fucking receipt. Charlo ain't shit. He captain. He a fucking hat job.
He doesn't want to go up to fight Benavidez. Like, why doesn't he want to?
He don't want Bruno Andrade. I'll keep it real. He don't even want Golovkin. He talking shit. He don't want no fucking Triple G.
Again, he's just rambling, right? And there's no facts behind this.
He's just
rambling.
Facts, bro.
And we need less of guys acting like women in 2022.
You lying, bro. You just think
okay, so why do you call out Benavidez? Listen, Method. Hey, Method. Why do you call out Benavidez? Why did Charlo call out Benavidez and change his mind? Why did Charlo call out Benavidez and change his mind? Why did Charlo call out? Answer the question.
Why y'all gotta yell and shit and cry like little girls?
Because you don't make no sense, bro.
Answer the question.
About boxing.
Answer the question. Why did Charlo call out Benavidez and change his mind? I'm asking you.
What are we talking about? I don't know shit about boxing. You say cry because the Mexican lost. That shit weird, bro.
What he gave Wilder credit when he got knocked out. He showed heart. He showed heart. When he was laying down cold on the floor, he showed heart.
The Mexican lost a fight. That shit weird.
Okay. He showed heart when he was knocked out cold on the floor, twitching in a pool of blood.
Shit, man. Yeah, exactly.
Like Jimmy over here, cat for you, man.
No.
So you think? So who do you think?
Okay.
So getting back to this topic, I keep trying to get me thrown off.
You beat the fuck out of Charlo, bro.
It's weird, yo. It's weird as shit. I just want to have a dialogue and spit facts.
No, you want your dialogue.
Find a way to get away from Zerdo and Beterbiev.
No, see, you want your dialogue.
Gave him a way out, and they tried to make.
Method, why are you ducking the question? No, everyone, just give me a second, Method, bro.
They not doing this.
Give me 1 second, Method. Method, why did Charlo call out Benavidez and change his mind?
The zone could have easily.
Why did Charlo call out Benavidez and change his mind?
Could have easily got the American fan base the right way, right? The right way. Having their fighters, and they didn't want to be pay-per-view again.
Bro, he cool, bro. Right? Canelo's cool with that 165 million. Right? He don't need undercard Charlo. He doesn't need Charlo's pay-per-view flop. He doesn't need Charlo's pay-per-view flop. Exactly. He doesn't need Benavidez's undercard status.
Jimmy.
Power of the undercard and the power of the pay-per-view flop.
Bivol is not a pay-per-view star, Jimmy. He never will be, right?
Bivol ain't shit, bro. It's the Canelo show.
G is going to retire.
It's the Canelo show.
Right? Because he's cashing out. He's chasing a payday.
Listen, Triple G did 170K.
And I'm glad
Listen, Triple G did 170K. Triple G did better numbers than Charlo, bro.
Triple G for years.
No, he hasn't. I haven't seen it.
Jimmy, Jimmy, it's a fact, Jimmy.
When did he try?
Jimmy,
when did he try? It's not a fucking fact. Charlo's capping here, fact.
Jimmy,
hey, listen, when Bubu Andrade said let's fucking rumble. What happened, bro? Listen. He should have fought Andre then. If you really wanted Golovkin, he should have fought Andrade. Andrade called him out, bro, and guess what happened? Nothing.
If we're going to go based off of opinions, my opinion is that Andre is a puppet for the zone. The same way I'm trying to think Devin Haney is becoming a puppet.
Charlo's a puppet for PBC in it.
I didn't see no mention of Andre yesterday, and he got a fight. I didn't see no mention of Devin Haney and his undisputed shit. And he don't got it. So again, they're using those two young men as fucking
Method. I'm asking you, why did Charlo call out? Method is never going to answer the question. Method, answer the question.
You were telling us the goofy shit, bro.
You're a lame.
Method, why won't you answer the question? Why did Charlo call out Benavidez and change his mind?
Boy, you better watch
your DD first. Get your DD first. Yeah, get your DD first. Yeah, get your DD first.
I got some tissue for you next time you cry over a grown ass man.
Get your DD first.
Method, why call out Benavidez and change your mind? It makes you look like a hoe. Method.
Nah, he's talking.
It makes you look like a hoe. It made Charlo look like a hoe. When he called out, listen, when Charlo called out Benavidez and changed his mind, it made Charlo look soft.
They talk 1,000 words per minute. Can't nobody have a dialogue. They just try to force. But the problem is that y'all keep
Nigga, the first thing coming out
Method never answers the question.
Man, y'all niggas sounding weird. The first thing coming out y'all mouth, why y'all acting like that? No, cause Method.
Well, because you don't shut the fuck up, bro.
But y'all wasn't talking like that when H came in here and checked y'all about the same shit. Y'all niggas don't keep the same energy. Y'all niggas acting like some hoes for real, bro. I've been on this bitch like I've been here like 20 minutes, and y'all niggas over here.
Shut your broke ass up.
Real shit, my
You
nigga.
and Meth broke.
Okay, yeah, I'm broke. Yeah, I'm broke.
Q, bro. I've never Q.
I'm broke.
Okay, Q. If I ever attack you, okay, bro. Answer me. Be honest, bro. If I ever attack you, I haven't, bro. But you keep it real.
Piss me off,
Prime look like a dyke, nigga. Shut the fuck up, my nigga.
Prime, you look like a
shit you talking about. Bitch, you like a dyke.
You like a batty boy, Prime.
Ass up.
A Frisco dyke.
You don't get on here. You don't do shit, but come over here and troll, my nigga. You don't know shit about boxing.
I ain't trolling, bro. I'm telling the truth. You guys agree with Method?
No truth. Ain't no truth.
Method ain't telling the truth. He's lying.
Fuck you, Prime, man. Prime, you think you're bad. You're not bad, Prime. Because you pick up a little 100, 200 kgs, fam. You think you're bad. Your chin don't pick up 200 kg, fam.
Bro, all I'm saying is why you guys agree with Method when he talks bullshit, bro.
Nigga, I'm not agreeing with Method. I'm agreeing with Method that y'all need to shut the fuck up and have a dialogue. Y'all over here.
Not dialogue. He wants to talk, bro. All Method wants to do is keep talking, bro.
Over here talking.
No.
Just like now. Just like now, my nigga. I'm
okay,
talking.
Go ahead. Keep talking. Okay,
you're trying to talk over me.
You talking. You talking. All right, I'm gonna stay quiet and you keep talking.
No, nigga, talk.
Go on, Prime. Say what you're saying, blood.
I'll go.
Because he can't talk about shit. Only thing he do is argue. When a motherfucker asks him a question and asks him a dialogue about boxing, the motherfucker keep it short. He don't talk about shit because he don't know shit about boxing. But when a motherfucker say something about Canelo, he can talk for a goddamn hour nonstop. Shut that lame ass shit up, nigga. You don't know shit about boxing. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about, nigga, if you know something about boxing, talk that shit. But you on this bitch arguing, yelling over another nigga, piggybacking off everything Jimmy saying, nigga, get that lame ass shit on, bro. We talking about boxing, my nigga.
And what's your rebuttal now, Prime?
Over that same ass shit for like fucking 30 minutes, my nigga.
So now Prime time,
what ain't shit, bro. 160, 168, and 175 not shit, bro. Real talk.
So Prime time, what are you saying to that now?
Superstar premier, like, come on, bro.
Sorry, bro.
Come on, bro. Y'all niggas wild.
Been there. You see it. Open it up.
Q, do you agree with me though? I feel like are these guys not all at the mercy of Canelo? So maybe it's a good idea for them to move aside and go build their own star power and legacy. That way they don't have to stand in the line and wait for Canelo to choose them.
Hell yeah, and that's why it's like, bro, Charlo not saying nothing. You don't hear this nigga in the headlines, but niggas bringing him up every time alive. Like, let that nigga be shit. Let him motherfucking, what they call that shit? A sleeping dog live, my nigga. That nigga not talking about shit. Benavidez out here acting. I seen Benavidez, but he fighting Lemieux. That nigga fucking bomb.
And that's what I'm saying. I agree with that. Is that he's not saying much, right? And that's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to bring Charlo into the dialogue. The dialogue was never really about Charlo. The dialogue was about Canelo, just fans and the business about his own. They want Canelo to do anything and everything, and they create the narrative that he got to fight everybody. I'm not saying he has to fight everybody. I'm saying fight the best of the best. In my opinion, Better Beef is the best of the best at 175, right? We hear Bud talking about shit. If I can't get the Earl fight, who Bud say he was going to fight? I want everybody to say it one time. Come on. Who Bud say he was going to fight? Jamel Charlo, the best at 154, right? And then with Canelo is, I can't fight. I'm busy. It's just the energy is not the same with the nigga to me, bro. I don't give a fuck if he was black.
I've said for a long time, I want to see the boo-boo fight.
I don't give a fuck if he's born in my mama house. I don't like whole shit. I don't defend and be cat with it because Plant was a champion or this guy was that. They not Benavidez, my guy. You can see it.
A lot of people are picking Dmitry Bivol.
And we diminished Benavidez. Exactly. Came in overweight. Or
a lot of people picking Bivol.
Some of my favorite fighters was fucking junkies.
A lot of people pick Bivol to win.
They're just corny as shit. Because I'm saying y'all niggas don't sound like boxing fans. Y'all sound like fangirls.
There is no conclusion. In the light heavyweight division, there's 3 champions.
Right? Don't know shit about boxing. He cried last night about my
It's okay.
I was happy as shit. She was in this bitch crying, boy. I promise, boy.
I told you that.
Right now, who's the best at light heavyweight? We don't know. The 3 champions haven't mixed it up, right?
Which champions? Which champions?
There's 3 in it. You got Bivol, you got Joe Smith.
Fighters up at all. We see it.
Listen, Bivol's beat Joe Smith though. Listen. You can't say he beat none of the champions.
Dandy, right? Better be went up there and stopped Bozic. Now he
that's fine.
Now he so Bivol how you stop Joe Smith. Bivol is getting out of that shit scot-free.
Yeah, but I agree with you. Canelo himself said. Listen, Canelo agrees with you.
Narrative. Boy, he fought Canelo. He stood a good chance. He was okay, and all this cornball shit. Like, y'all protect niggas,
he
bro.
fought the top middleweight in Golovkin. He cleaned out the 168 division. He fought the top 154 guy in Lara and Cotto.
Jimmy, hold on. Let me ask you a question. How do we know Benavidez is the best, though? How do we know he's the best?
Exactly.
Listen,
so we don't know if he's
the best at 168. Benavidez is number one. Benavidez is number one, right?
Because did he beat Blanco? Did he beat Saunders? Did he beat? No, he never beat those guys.
Bivol's a champion, though.
None of those guys at 168 was fighting. Billy Joe came to the division, fought Scrubs, ducked Andre twice, and then got
dialogue, man.
Everybody said he was this guy. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, that same scrub almost beat Berlanga.
Super Series. He beat George Groves.
One of those scrubs almost beat
Ryder, and John Ryder was kicking his ass.
So you just the Argentinian scrub almost beat. Hey, come on, the Argentinian scrub almost beat Berlanga. So let's keep it a buck, you know.
Berlanga is a prospect.
Man, Berlanga.
No, I'm just saying that the Argentinian guy.
See how I'm saying? Y'all take the dialogue and then trying to change it, and like you can't take a prospect and compare a prospect with a champion. What are you talking about?
So what? So Bivol's not. Is he good or not to you, Jim? To me, is he good or not?
Duck. He's a duck.
Oh,
he can get this payday because everybody's saying that 160 and all that shit.
Bivol's on his own.
If Canelo don't fight, better be at the Bivol. I don't want to ever hear nothing about Canelo's all-time great.
Hey, everybody hit that like button in the chat, man. Said there's over 50 people in here. Get them likes up, man. Everybody hit that like button real quick, man.
I hear all bullshit aside, bro. I hear what you're saying. I hear what everybody's saying, bro. I hear it. But we can't do nothing that Canelo is doing what he's doing, bro. I dropped the link where Mayweather is the same thing. And why wouldn't we give Mayweather shit? Mayweather said it himself. I pick and choose who I want because I'm king.
Yes, correct.
So I'll drop the link. And I seen it yesterday.
Yeah, correct.
So why can he do it? And Canelo can't.
Niggas cook Mayweather all the fucking time.
This bad? You think?
What?
Come on,
hell
bro.
Yeah.
Okay.
Motherfuckers don't like Tank because of Mayweather.
Okay.
Real talk. Yeah.
I get it. I see what you're saying, bro. I see what everybody's saying, bro. But right now, Canelo's king, bro.
He's right. How can you not like? How can you not like Tank?
Canelo's king, bro. Canelo's king, and that's it, bro. Either accept it and watch his fights or don't.
I feel like with Method, he's leaving out a fact check. He'll bring up Derevchenko for Charlo, who's nothing more than a hyped up contender, right? He'll never say Canelo fought. He never say Canelo beat the number one middleweight in Golovkin. He'll never say Canelo beat the number 154 guy in Landy Lara. He'll never say he wiped out all the champions in 168. He'll never give him credit for any of that. He'll just say, yeah, Bud said he'll fight Jamal Charlo.
These niggas act like they can't agree to disagree. Like it's okay if y'all don't agree, my nigga. Like just talk about.
Stop using my name, bro. That's all I'm saying. Don't make up some shit I done said to just have a reason to mention my name, bro.
I'm saying you'll give Charlo credit for fighting Montiel, but Canelo gets no credit for beating Golovkin, for unifying against Jacobs, for wiping out all the 168 champions. At 54, he fought Landy Lara when Lara was the boogeyman in the division. He fought Miguel Cotto, a future Hall of Famer, right?
We're talking about today. That's our problem, bro. Nobody's going all the way back to 1997 and shit.
Well, okay, these other guys didn't do anything yesterday, and they ain't doing anything today.
Right now, the best of the best, and Canelo fighting the best of the best. I hear Bud want to fight Earl. I hear Bud want to fight Jamel.
Listen. If Golovkin beats Murata, who's the unified champion at 160?
You see it? Y'all see the difference? Y'all see the difference between Bud, right? Y'all
it's not Charlo.
The best at 140, right? We hear Earl. He's the quote-unquote one of the best at 140.
Golovkin's the best at 160 if he beats
He's
Murata.
the best at 154.
If Gennady Golovkin beats Murata in April, he's the best middleweight in the world, bro. We're not going to give him Montiel, bro.
Hey, y'all just go one at a time, bro. Like, come on, man. Y'all see his 118 hour 18 minutes. Nigga just run that shit for about 2-3 minutes, man. You know what I mean? Go long-winded and let the other people talk, bro. Stop interrupting people, bro. Just come on, man. It's hard to even hear y'all niggas, and I'm on the panel with y'all, and y'all just on top of each other, bro. Jimmy, you go ahead cook for about 3-4 minutes and shit. Let Method come right behind that shit.
Cook on another topic, bro.
Yeah,
every time we talk about Charlo, Canelo, and all of
that. That's true.
It's like y'all niggas can't just.
Listen, my point is this.
Hey, Rodney, cuz them niggas love some Canelo, but
hell yeah, we do.
Do you know what it is, mate? I feel like
okay. That's so I don't
if
see
Golovkin
a
unifies,
problem with it. But be
I'd rather talk
be
about
logical about it, my nigga. That's all. Just be logical.
I don't like talking this real shit.
I'm just
These
saying, look,
fans,
if
bro, they don't want
Golovkin
to
beats
talk about
Murata
boxing.
in Japan, Matthew, you can go after me, bro. Just give me a minute. Look, if Golovkin beats Murata and becomes a unified champion, okay, he's the number 1 middleweight in boxing. He's the only unified champion, and he's got a better resume than everyone else.
Yo, Jimmy.
So,
Jimmy. Dave Benavidez said he want Boo Boo, man.
We'll see, bro. Me saying it, but you know, his manager saying he needs 10 milli, so I don't know. We'll see.
Hey, Roddy, I think Benavidez, bro. Hey, Benavidez pissed me off the other day, bro. He was in the gym, and this nigga gonna have the motherfucking audacity to say, "Man, I want to see that Earl and Keith Thurman fight."
Yeah, man. When I heard that, I was like, "That's that BBC love, bro." That's that BBC.
Hey, I didn't even finish the motherfucking video. I just clicked off like this nigga got me fucked up. Hey.
Bro, I can't believe he said that, man. He said he wanted to see Keith and Earl. I'm like, damn, you don't want to see Bud and Earl? Like,
that nigga, hey, yo, that nigga taking too many shots in sparring. That nigga wild.
Hey, let's go fight at the Undisputed, at the Earl lose. I mean, Keith can mix it up.
Yeah, Matt. Yeah, let me ask y'all.
He can mix it up at 150.
If they would have, okay, they both healthy. Who you got, Earl or Keith? They both healthy.
I got Earl, bro. Earl gone. Keith ain't got the Keith body ain't gonna hold up. I mean, you probably could say the same about Earl, but man, shit, I ain't seen Earl hurt yet. I ain't seen a motherfucker hurt Earl. We like, oh shit, like I done seen Earl get hit clean, but I ain't never seen him like, oh shit, you know.
Yeah, Earl will fuck Keith Thurman up bad, bro.
Yeah, Earl will beat the shit
Y'all think
out.
so? Y'all think Earl will stop him to the body?
Yeah, he'll stop him, bro.
I would only assume that what you say, Brian?
A unanimous decision, probably, but or stoppage, late round stoppage.
I don't know, Prime. I don't think Earl can outbox Keith, man.
Really?
Yeah, that lateral movement,
Yeah.
Keith can get on that motherfucking bike and he make you chase him. Keith, he can stop on the dime. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, he did good against Barrios too, huh? Real good. But I mean, Barrios and fucking EJ.
Yeah, come back, Jimbo. That nigga called him Pastor Thurman.
See, nigga,
hey man, all respect to everybody on the panel. I don't mean to get fucking angry. Let's get agitated, bro. You know what I'm saying? And you know,
you come from a long line of racists. I know.
No, see, that's what I'm saying. See what Method does, and then look what he does. That's what I'm seeing. That he likes to work. See,
anyway, like y'all primitive as a bitch, yo. And primitive, anything that's primitive as racial.
You don't even know what primitive is, bro. You don't even know the beginning of that, bro. So stop.
Hey, it's an assumption. I could be wrong. Yeah, I'm not putting it on your. I'm not putting that shit on your record.
Okay, well, yeah, don't put it on me, bro. I'm just saying. See, that's what I'm saying. All I'm saying is respect to the panel. No, respect to the panel. I smell it on you too. Then I can say I smell it on you too. Then
nah, man, I'm the leader. I'm the leader of the new school, man. Cut it up.
I'll tell you, I think you're a little anyway, bro. But yeah, no. Last night I was definitely upset with Martinez and fucking Chocolatito, bro. I couldn't believe that shit, man.
He a bum.
He's not a bum. Why you call him a? He's the champion at 112, bro. He's not a bum. He just went up. He put too much weight on. He couldn't fucking, he just got beat. He got outclassed.
Hey, bro, if I was as delusional as that thought process, look at your mind, boy, I was making no money. Damn, boy.
Hey, that nigga was green in a bitch. He was way too green. I was telling you.
Yeah, he wasn't ready, though.
He wasn't ready. He was way too green to get up in there, man.
He wasn't ready, bro. But you know what? I think that I think if he would get a longer camp and be right, I think he'd do better, bro. You know what I mean? But he needs to be back at 112.
Shit, he get up in there and get right, man. Shit, Bam could bless him.
Yeah, he needs to fight somebody like that. I think he jumped right into Chocolatito was too much. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, Bam will give him. He might have had a little bit better fight with Earl. I mean, with Bam, because Bam
is young too.
Chocolatito, that's a lot of experience. He kept them hands up. Bam, he kind of dropped his hands. He'd get into a fight with you. You know what I mean?
Who y'all think get hard last night? Who y'all think get harder, Bam or Chop?
I think Bam. I don't know. Chocolatito surprised me last night, bro. He did very well, bro.
Right now, Right now, I'm gonna say Chocolatito.
Yeah.
Right now, Chocolatito. He got his grown man strength.
Yeah, that's what I felt yesterday, bro, with Chocolatito and Martinez. Yep, exactly what I felt. Like that grown man strength.
He didn't even hit him. He ain't even really hit him like that. Damn, yeah, young Billy say Bam. You know, Bam, he can hit. Well, it's known. Bam, he can punch, but I think Chocolatito might have the slighter edge. You know, I still think he technical with his shit. You know, Bam, he real precise, but you know, he'll kind of, you know, he young. You could get him to go in there and just fight your fight. I might say he'd get up in there, you know, and it go all out. Chocolatito like being in the pocket. Bam, he sit there and he don't want to box on the back foot or do none of that shit. He'd get up in there and you end up with a firefight with Chocolatito. I'm always give Chocolatito the edge on the inside defense when it comes to that whole division.
Man, I gotta go with Bam. I think he can stop Chop, right?
Ooh, I got Chocolatito, bro. After what I seen last night, no Chocolatito, dog. He on a different level, bro. And Bam is young as fuck, bro. I don't think he's ready for Chocolatito, to be honest.
He's ready. I think that's a bad thing to say because he's winning there. Got rid of Quadras.
But Quadras didn't know Chocolatito.
Yeah,
Quadras ain't Chocolatito. That's what I'm saying.
They share an opponent that beat Chop.
Man, but again, it's like Chocolatito. He at that point. It's kind of like the Jerron Boots and Terrence Crawford thing. You know, you see they both like possess the same shit, but Bam just younger. He still ain't got. You know, when he get up in there with those certain opponents, then he gonna gain that experience. Like, damn, this how I fight this opponent. Yeah. Well, not this how I fight him. This how I need to fight to win. You know what I mean? Chocolatito, he not only got the experience and all that shit. When he fight you, he fighting to win. So not only that style you seen him fight yesterday, he fought a whole nother style fighting Estrada. He fought a whole nother style when he was fighting at 112. Smart. Like that. You know what I mean? He done got to see it. Bam, he gonna get there. That like 3 or 4 fights. Hell yeah, 3 or 4.
Hey, but fights. Martinez, man, I'll give it to. I mean, Martinez, he fucking tried though, bro. That motherfucker was swinging, and then you know, fucking Chocolatito could just take his hits, bro. And once he could take his hits, it was like that was it. You know what I'm saying?
I think the dangerous thing about Bam is that you cannot make a game plan for Bam. You can make a game plan for Chop. You see what I'm saying? Whereas though Bam has more to look at. Well, not Bam, but Robert has more to go back and look at. You know, him and his team, and then like, all right, this is what he does. And I saw some things that Bam could capitalize on. I don't think Estrada can. You know, Estrada's a good boxer, but I think Bam is a way more overall better boxer than.
But you must have seen very little things. That was like an A+ performance yesterday, bro. He did everything almost perfect,
yeah, but
bro.
Martinez ain't give any resistance. He went up there and
resistance. He was trying, bro. He was fucking.
You ever seen a car wreck? That was a car accident. He was a crash test dummy.
But he was he was throwing bombs too, though, bro. I mean, he fucking, you know, he just.
Bombs don't win fights, though, bro.
Bombs don't win fights. Bombs, but he was hitting the guard. Like, what you mean?
I know.
He was blocking them shit.
And you guys get it. I mean, Martinez, bro, he's fucking young, bro. He's 112er, bro. He went up. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. He ain't done. He ain't done yet, bro.
I saw him fighting like a nigga on the street, bro. Flat-footed.
But he knocked everybody out like that, bro. That's how he fights. That's his style. Watch his fight.
I know some averages right now that beat the shit out of Martinez.
Nah, he was just heavier, bro. He didn't have his pop, bro.
Like, he got a championship chin.
Shit. Yeah, fuck
yeah. Martinez fought like if you ever lock your keys in a car and you try to get that shit out yourself, and you in that motherfucker, you get then you mad, you can't open that shit up, and you don't want to spend money. You don't want to spend that extra money to, you know what I mean? Call that lock to open that shit up. That was Martinez. He was at the car door trying to unlock that. Unlock it, this motherfucker. You know what I mean? That was him. He kept that guard up, boop, boop. Every time he thought he almost had it, you might have a string right there on the damn block.
And then
boop, boop, boop. Yeah. Punch it between the guard. It was, I ain't gonna lie, Chocolatito, that shit was a master class.
Mm-hmm. He did.
Master class.
I just like Martinez style, man.
They say Anthony Joshua put a master class on Andy Ruiz. All right, so I think that's a good term. With Chocolatito, right? That's what we would define as a master class, right?
Yeah.
My bad.
Nah, AJ Johnson barely. I don't even think he beat him, but it wasn't no master class.
Bro, a master class is when Usyk beat the shit out of Joshua. What the fuck?
Right? That'd be better. Fuck yeah.
Facts.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah, that's a master
class.
You know what I give Chocolatito too? That he didn't fall into Martinez's game plan too and say fuck it, because you see how Martinez kept on saying let's fight, let's brawl. You know what I'm saying? He's like, nah, motherfucker, I'm gonna keep beating you up the way I'm beating you up. You know what I mean?
Masterclass is what Mayweather done to Canelo. Fucking masterclass.
Yeah,
that was a point system, bro. That was a point. He outpointed him.
That's a master box. That's a master box.
Man,
yeah,
that was
you gotta know your strengths and not like who the fuck Tank when he fought for draws again. Like certain guys, they get hit and then they like them emotions come in and they get all hyped up and they get to thinking all wild and shit. You know, like you haven't mastered boxing yet. Like some guys will never will. You see what I'm saying? Like you gotta become a master. Same way they say you a black belt in karate. It's motherfucking guys out here that's legitly they grand senseis. They senseis. They see fools out here in boxing. They kicking ass, kicking names, man.
I think my style of I like the Casa Mayor. I mean, I like that fucking get in there and fucking bang. You know what I mean? But hey, I get it.
Get knocked out.
Yeah, he got his ass whipped, boy.
He gonna get knocked out. He like that nigga. She damn near worse than Martinez swinging wild and shit, opening all the way.
Oh. Hey, what about when what's his name? Pacheco fucking knocked boy out cold.
Yeah.
That was
what y'all think about Sissoko? What y'all think about that Sissoko Valenzuela fight?
Oh, he's good. I think Sissoko's good, bro. But Valenzuela could get better too. But Sissoko was good. I don't think he could contend at 147 though with the killers right there right now. Need some more time.
I mean,
he ran out of time.
I mean, that'd be a bad. How we fought, that'd be a shit. I think he'd give Virgil everything he got right now.
Bro. You see Valenzuela dropped him, bro. Virgil will fucking break his jaw, I think.
He got up, but then when he got on that back foot, I think Virgil could beat him. Virgil probably would beat him.
Oh, Virgil will beat him, bro. They're not even in the same class, I don't think, bro.
Yeah. And IB had peeped that shit. Like he
did good. Virgil is not God, bro. Cut that shit out.
See, every time I like a fighter, you guys say that, bro. Virgil's a beast, bro. He's gonna beat Sissoko or whatever the fuck he is. Come on, man. Bad too.
I wasn't impressed by Sissoko.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
But I'm saying he got some shit that'll go against Virgil, that'll give Virgil problems. It'll be hard for Virgil. You know what I mean? That jab, oh boy, he could fight, he could move. Yeah. His footwork not that good though.
But once Virgil hits him, bro, he's gonna have a whole different game plan, bro. He's gonna be hit with that power and be like, "Oh shit."
When we say he's youthful, or we say I think that's different. I think he's youthful. I don't think he has good footwork. I think he's just youthful. He's young. Like, I think Tio is young, but I don't think he has good footwork. You see what I'm saying? When he's young, he can do hella shit.
He had good movement. He moved good.
Do you think Canelo has good footwork?
He did some unorthodox.
More body work, head movement. But what Latin or Mexican has really good footwork, bro? Great footwork, bro. Let's be real.
Chavez had good footwork.
Chavez was more. He had footwork, but it was more of a base and strong, bro. And he planned it, bro. And he came forward, bro.
Matias
Chavez. I mean, Canelo don't got phenomenal.
Not horrible, it's good.
I think it's good. I think it's good, great, and phenomenal. Like master. Canelo never mastered his footwork. You see what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying, bro. Let's be real, man. Spades is spades.
I don't think Cubans have great footwork.
Exactly. I mean,
Canelo upper body make up for it.
That's what I'm saying. It's upper body. It's always upper body, head. You know what I mean? That's what it is.
Cubans footwork give them angles. Cubans work more so off angles than
angles. Yeah,
they gonna have good footwork, but it's more so to create angles. Now you got certain Cubans, that could move and shit. Kind of go around that ring and shit like that. But for the most part, it's I think it's more so with them about the angles because they move with their punches. Boom, boom. They throw the hook, pivot, boom, pivot, boom. Kind of move, they still in there with the action.
Morrell might be the exception. That's what I will.
Morrell's a beast, bro.
Morrell is the exception.
I forgot.
He doesn't fight like the common Cuban, right? He fights like you could tell he's getting that American work. You could tell he's getting that wisdom from an American trainer. Like Tyson Fury, you can see that the changes. I haven't really seen much from Eubank to say that he's changed or he's grown as a fighter. You see what I'm saying? And that's something that Conor. I think he was saying that Conor Benn need to get his ass on over here if he want to. He don't want to be on a milk carton.
Yeah.
That's what I fuck with, man. I like Conor Benn.
Conor Benn's good.
He needs to get a American trainer. He get a it's gonna take him to the next level.
Who you got?
Verge will send that boy to hell, man. Like literally.
Yeah, he will.
He's gonna get up under him. He's gonna send that
uppercut. He's good. I like Conor Benn, but he's good. But yeah, Virgil.
I could damn near say anybody, man. I think, man, you could put him. Yeah, man, Virgil Hill. Shit, I think he'd be good with Virgil. Yeah, I think
put him on what's his name? What's that fucking name that Ryan's with right now? He's good. Goose and shit. Fuck it.
No. Too many celebrities in one gym.
Well, it's Ryan and him and who else? He don't really have no much else right now.
Ryan don't like other celebrities around him, man. Him and Ryan will wind up. Ryan,
you're banging too much of a celebrity though right now. I mean, he's going up there.
Conor think he a celebrity. You know, he the way he move around, he come around. He like after the American Cal Brooks shit. Your whole demeanor was weird as shit. Like, hey, Conor, don't worry about it. I got him. He on the camera and shit. Want to be saying and shit. I get a Diddy video and shit. You see what I'm saying? He a weird little motherfucker.
He's trying to make a name, bro. Trying to get paid, bro. That's what it's about. It's about that. It's about that exposure.
Thank you.
How you look?
Shit, would that be a big fight to UK? Ben versus Brooks?
Who?
I mean,
I think so. I mean, I don't know.
Brooke said bring your ass to 154. Brooke want him to come up. I think like a catchweight or some shit. They said like 153 or some shit like that. 155 or something like that.
Gonna run it to Xander's eyes and get his ass started.
Man, niggas ain't now don't even want to see Xander.
Hey, Xander, boy. Hey, that nigga the truth.
Yeah,
Xander's good, bro. See, now we're talking. Xander is fucking good, bro.
Xander gonna be the face of boxing. I'll say that.
Oh shit.
Xander is
he got the look. He got the look. Xander got the look and everything. He gonna be the
Ryan will be the face of boxing for Xander. Let's be real, bro.
Xander got the look. He cut his hair. He got a look.
You want to go? You okay? Whatever, bro. I see you.
No, real shit. He can fight. He don't back down. No smoke. He can sell him.
You said who?
Xander's gonna be the face of boxing, bro. Come on.
Said who?
I said Ryan will be the face of boxing.
He's like Ray Leonard. Like Ray Leonard. Get him like that Ray Leonard status. You know.
He's
just like he can talk to the people. Yeah. Get him to relate to all people. He'll be the face.
I like him.
I don't know yet, bro. I still gotta see. Like he cool. He charismatic.
That's how I feel. He's cool.
He light up when the camera in front of him. He can speak and shit. I can tell that that's something that he's working on. I see that with all the young fighters when they putting them. They trying to be real enthusiastic and appeal to the camera and stuff like that. That's something I see them. Media train all the young fighters.
Some people are just born with it, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hey, so since he won Prospect of the Year, what should he be fighting this year? What's the level of competition should he be fighting this year?
Shit, they gonna move him up and see. I think the fights, the amount of fights he take this year are gonna depend on the amount of damage he take in the fights. So if he go in there and blaze a motherfucker, you're gonna see him probably on 3-4 cards, this year, like he did last year. He on this way to headlining. Once you start seeing him in that co-main, they gonna pick it. They probably gonna pick Vegas, New York, put him on a co-main event. But shit, I think we're gonna see him a lot because he's still young, and they want to move him up in the ranks because when Charlo dropped them belts, he wanted to be somewhere, maybe a fight or two behind with getting a title shot. Shit.
That's what I'm saying, bro. They all move how they want to move. People move them in,
Yeah, but with it being so many belts, Prime, these fighters, you're going to see them getting belts and uniforms.
Oh, yeah.
Like, 15 fights.
15, yeah.
Younger and shit like that.
And you see that shit, yeah. It's crazy. I mean,
Shakur. You see it with Shakur.
Martinez tried to do it yesterday. I'm not uniform. Get the belt. I mean, like type shit. You know what I mean? But yeah.
So these fighters, man, they gonna get.
Man, Method, what the hell you saw on tape for you to say Martinez gonna beat the shit out of Chocolatito, man? What the hell did you see on tape, man?
Man, I think they just
watched
young guys, bro.
Nah, but Martinez, bro, go watch his from all his fights, bro. He fucks fools up, bro. I mean,
he was a beast before this Chocolatito fight.
Yeah, he just went up too much. But Chocolatito I eat my words. Chocolatito was too much, bro. It was
what up, Rodney? You watch tape. You telling me when you watch tape on Chocolatito and Martinez, you telling me that going into it, you was expecting Martinez to beat the shit out of him?
No, I was expecting, Chocolatito coming off a war. Chocolatito, he got a lot of wear and tear on his body. He just came off a loss. It was a close fight. Some people thought he won. Hey, you got some background, Primetime. You got some background noise. The thing is, you got a young lion like Julio Cesar Martinez, who was young and hungry. Chocolatito, who's a veteran, who's been in plenty of wars. You know what I'm saying? I thought I was going with the youth. I was going with the younger fighter. But, obviously when you look at film, you look at tape, Chocolatito's the more skilled fighter.
Yeah.
Ain't no doubt about that.
Yeah, and they at that prime age. Like, even if they been in some wars, I ain't gonna lie, man, that motherfucking, like that 31 to 34, that little window right there, that's when a motherfucker able to, they smartest, especially if they was real active in their 20s. You know what I mean? They already done seen all these styles. They done had championships, unifications, all that shit. So when you fighting a young guy and you really one of them smart fighters that really can use your brain and shit like that, man, I'm always gonna pick that guy over the young guy.
Hey, but Chocolatito got over 50 fights. He got over 50 fights, my dude, and he's been in wars. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was looking at.
But when you see the knockouts, that's not a whole fight. Shit, this nigga, my nigga Chocolatito got like 42, 43.
But I hear what you're saying too. But I hear what H is saying too, because he was saying like I want to retire probably after this. I'm kind of doing this last one for my family. So I was like, damn, he kind of seems like but hey, he fooled everybody. He went in there and said, okay, I'm still getting this bitch. I mean, and Martinez is a warrior, bro, and he's gonna continue to be a warrior, bro. He just. And I don't think he'll ever be able to clean up his act. I don't think he'll ever be doing defensive shit, bro. He's gonna fight the way he fights, bro, and stay at 112 and just be champion and beat whoever down there is up, and pretty much it, bro. I think from last night, because I think it's hard to train him. If he fights the way they technically he won't beat him, bro, and he's not gonna win at all,
bro.
You know what I mean?
He said
it before. He said I'm not here to box. I'm here to brawl. He said that before.
Well, based off that, if he ain't learned anything and take anything from that fight last night, that's a damn shame.
Man, he probably done learned a lot. I think of Martinez, man, he get in the gym, he work hard, and he really learned from this fight. He actually, he gonna be a champion. He gonna be a champion at 115.
He can probably do that.
I think he'll be able to do that because especially when you smart, you learn a lot in your losses. Just like everybody like to give Pacquiao credit for, Canelo, all these fighters, taking their first losses and they coming back strong. Especially when you're young, you still got a whole career.
Yeah, he's good.
But he took a beating though, Q. Chocolatito fucked him up, bro. That was an ass whooping.
He took it easy on them though. Yeah, no, like Chocolatito wasn't loading up too much. He did. You can see like every time after the round, Chocolatito.
Hey, Q, you feel like he could have got him out of there if he wanted to. He could have got the knockout if he really wanted to.
No, you would have. You would have. Hey, Q, you would have though. Who does that? I'll never do that in any fight in my life. I'm getting. I'm knocking the fuck out.
Because it's like you saying, when you're looking at like great fighters, the young fighters, they don't give a fuck. They trying to make a name off you. But when you get an older fighter, and and he seen early that Martinez, he real good, and he giving it his all. How like y'all saying this shit might destroy his career. Chocolatito probably thinking that same thing. Man, I'm not about to. You know what I mean? Get this boy this promise. they wanted me to lose, but shit, I'm gonna come out here and beat your ass. But you know,
Yeah.
I'm still, you know, I'm patting you on your back after rounds, telling you good job and shit like that because you still want to keep your little morale up, even though I gotta whoop your ass. You know what
But
I'm saying?
on one of the Spanish stations, fucking they interviewed Chocolatito, and he was saying, he's like, yeah, Martinez hits hard as a motherfucker. He's just too small. He said that himself. He said he was just too small, and he said he hits hard as fuck. He said that on Spanish channel. He goes, yeah, he hits very hard, and he hit me pretty hard a couple times, but he's just too small and wasn't ready.
Shit,
and I believe that.
Yeah, Chocolatito said he want to go up to goddamn 118. He want to fight.
Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, that'd be crazy. I don't think he wants to do that.
He said he want to fight Nonito Donaire and Inoue.
Shit.
Yeah, the winner of the
I heard Inoue ducked. Somebody told me it was on YB channel. They said that Inoue ducked him. He ducked Chocolatito at 112.
I wouldn't doubt it.
I mean, I would. Hey, shit, Chocolatito, that motherfucker was at 112.
He surprised me yesterday, bro. He surprised me, bro.
He was knocking shit out. At 112, he was knocking shit out. I ain't gonna lie.
I thought that Martinez was gonna go over there and hit him with them fucking bombs, and Chocolatito was gonna fold, bro. But shit, I was wrong. Definitely.
Yeah. Man, I think shit, Chocolatito, bro. I think that. I mean, I love my boy Bam, man. I want Bam to go in there, man, and win that shit. But after that fight, I think it's still close. Still a 50-50 fight. But I think to make the odds more in the favor of my boy Bam, man, take about a couple fights. You know what I mean? Defend your title. You know what I mean? Shit. Probably beat Martinez. See how you look against Martinez. If you can knock him out, yeah. Bring Chocolatito. You know what I mean? Especially if it's brother. But like I'm saying, I think Bam, you know, shit, if given the choice, he'll let his brother take that shot against Chocolatito before he will. I ain't gonna lie, I think he'll do that.
Why would he do that though?
Shit, because that's his older brother and he been up there longer. You know, he done been up there, he done fought, you know, he done had that controversial no contest and shit with Maloney and shit, came back and won. So, you know, that he fuck with his brother, you know. So I think he'll probably give him that, let him have that fight, because I know that's a fight he said that he wanted. That's like his dream fight, Chocolatito, you know, Franco. He said that's his dream fight. So with that being his older brother, I think he'll do that for him.
For sure. So they in the same weight class, Bam and his brother, Joshua Franco?
Yeah, right now. Yeah, since he moved up, yeah.
So Franco got a belt too, though, right?
Yeah, Franco got the
WBA, I think. Is it WBA?
Yeah, I think the WBA or WBO.
Yeah, I gotta look up the link. They had asked Robert, would you ever have them fight each other? And he got pissed off kind of at the fucking reporter and told him something. And then he just walked out. I gotta find it. I seen it on
he got the WBA regular. Yeah.
He got the WBA world title, the world belt. Yeah, the regular is the world belt. They, you know what I'm saying? The WBA, they call it's their belt. They call it the world belt. So, yeah. So Joshua Franco always had the world belt. He never had the super. He never had it.
Nah, Strata.
That's what I thought, nigga, when he beat fucking Maloney. I thought, you know what I'm saying? So ESPN, when he beat Maloney, they called it a world title fight because it is the world belt. So I be confused sometimes.
Yeah, with their title. So when they say the super, that's how I know that's the real. That's like
the supreme. That's the one above the world belt.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. So Franco got Joshua Franco, he got the world title. Then his brother, Bam Rodriguez, got the WBC world title. And what's his name? Juan Francisco Estrada got the franchise belt right there.
Yeah.
What happened to Estrada? Why didn't he make it? He got hurt?
He got the COVID.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
What up, Shelton? What's good?
Salute. What's up, brother?
He said he got the COVID.
Yeah, he got the COVID, man.
Right.
Man, that shit ain't no joke, man. I'm laughing about that COVID shit.
No, but it's funny.
To be honest, I don't know if I ever had the shit or what. I mean, I hope I never had it. You know what I'm saying? I hope I never get it.
Had me in the hospital for 13 days, so I know it's real.
I don't know if I had it once, like a couple times. I felt like I had it, but I don't know if I really did though.
Did you get tested?
No, I didn't get tested. I was scared. I'm like, fuck that. If I got it, I got it. Shit. You know what I'm saying? Q, I was like, if I got it, I got it. Fuck it, nigga. I don't even want to know. Have a nigga freaking out and shit.
Let me exclude myself from everybody. Okay.
I'm sitting here watching this Triple G shit on the Zone. And he said his toughest fight, the toughest guy he ever faced was Gabe Rosado.
Man, Triple G is a lying motherfucker, bro. That's some cap, man. Hey, Shelton, didn't you draft Gabe Rosado on your team?
Yeah. He said
Shelton crazy as hell.
Because of the beat that he took. Because of
he gonna give a motherfucking fight. He gonna give you everything you got.
It's shocking that he can say that. He said because the beating that he took and he didn't want to quit. Because his daddy is the one that made him stop the fight.
Man, Triple G beat that dude ass, bro. That had to be one of his probably easiest fights. The way he beat that dude.
No, he wasn't talking about as the fight being difficult. He said the toughest guy.
Oh, the toughest SOB.
Yeah, the toughest guy he ever faced. He said
that nigga is tough. I give him that.
Yeah, because Floyd beat the shit out of Emmanuel, and he said that was his toughest.
Yeah, but
you heard the trainer in the corner telling his daddy, "I gotta stop the fight, man. Your son gonna die, man. I gotta stop it."
Hey, Shelton, what do you think about the legacy of Triple G? Do you think Triple G is like a first ballot Hall of Famer? Would you say?
Oh yeah, he will be in this era. He will be because of the defenses and the years.
But who did he beat though? Who's his best win besides Kell Brook, who jumped up 2 weight classes? Who's at 147? He beat Daniel Jacobs. Jacobs was already knocked out before by Dmitry Bivol. So what would you say is Triple G 3 best wins?
I will say Derevyanchenko.
You thought he won that fight?
Man, I know. It says in box rec, so that's all that matters. Derevyanchenko, Danny Jacobs, and Kell Brook.
Is that first ballot Hall of Fame worthy of a first ballot Hall of Fame?
Not to me. I don't think he should be. But these writers think he is. They just think he's the greatest thing since sliced bread, bro.
I wonder why. I wonder why. What did he really do? You know why, Triple G.
You know why. You know why.
All right, Q. Do you look at Triple G when you look at his career, his resume? Do you believe Triple G is a first ballot Hall of Famer? Is he like one of the best? Is he? In your eyes, at middleweight, is he up there with the greatest middleweights of all time?
Shit of all time. No, hell no.
Is he a first ballot Hall of Famer to you, Triple G? Is Triple G as good as everybody said he was?
Man, nah, Triple G, man, he hype, and the only reason he gonna make that Hall of Fame is because shit of all the writers and shit. Those are the people who vote you in. So with them hyping that man, like they used to hype the shit out of Triple G. And then Triple G, he talked his shit to get the Canelo fight, and shit, he actually came up short in them fights. A lot of people think he won the first one. Some people think he won both, but shit, he got a draw and a loss. So I ain't gonna lie, David Lemieux,
Dominic Wade, Curtis Stevens.
Yeah. I mean, but to his defense now.
That was everybody.
I ain't a big fan, you know that. But to his defense, there was a time when nobody wanted to fight that motherfucker. I will say that. They did not want to fight him.
Like who? Who didn't want to fight him? You said
whoever's in that division. That's why Gabe Rosado jumped up to fight and came up in 54 to fight him, because the dudes that was at 60 was like, no.
Or give me some names though. That ducked him. You would say that ducked him.
That ducked Gennady Golovkin.
Was it Cotto? You felt like Cotto ducked him?
Well, Cotto knew it was never going to fight him. Cotto was too small. And Cotto was too big of a
name. He fought Canelo, too. He went to go fight Canelo, which was actually a bigger fight. So you felt like Sergio Martinez ducked him?
Sergio Martinez definitely ducked him. He definitely ducked him. He didn't want no parts of Triple G.
All right, let's go to Little Penny. Little Penny, how you doing, first of all, brother? What did you think about the fights this past weekend? Jose Ramirez, Jose Pedraza, and also Chocolatito beat up Julio Cesar Martinez. What's your thoughts on the fights?
Yeah, just to answer your first question about Triple G, I think he's a first ballot Hall of Famer. I think he's probably done enough. In my personal opinion, those Canelo fights were close. I thought he won the first fight, to be honest with you. I thought he lost the second fight. But there's a lot of guys that are on the Hall of Fame. It's not as good as Triple G, and they're in there. So I would definitely put him in there. But to answer your second question.
Okay, Penny, let's stop right there. Go ahead, Q. Q, you wanted to say something? Or was that Shelton? Who wanted to say something?
No, that wasn't me.
Was that Shelton?
No, go ahead.
Okay, so Little Penny, let's talk about Triple G. Now, you said Triple G, you believe, is a first ballot Hall of Famer. When you look at his resume, Little Penny, what would you say is his biggest win?
The first Canelo fight was his best win.
He lost, brother. No, it was a draw. He didn't win, though. It didn't count as a win. So that wasn't a win.
Yeah, but to me, I counted it as a win because I thought that he won. But
he did not win, though. So in reality, right? Like in reality, he did not win that fight.
Yeah, true. I thought
so that when we go by his body of work, actual victories, wins, his wins, do you feel like those wins that he got, the Daniel Jacobs, Kell Brook, and who was the other guy? Sergey Derevyanchenko. A lot of people thought he lost that fight, but he got the win. Do you think that's first ballot Hall of Fame worthy?
Yeah, because it's the way he won those fights too. Like he knocked all of those guys out, and his chin is just so. His chin is he's got an iron chin. Actually, the reason why I'm saying that is because there's a lot of people that are also on the Hall of Fame that shouldn't have been in there. Like, but because they are in there, you have to consider his inclusion in the Hall of Fame because he's better than some of those guys that have been in there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you. But I'm just looking at his resume. What would you say is his best win? Somebody that he got the win for. What was his best win? You would say.
I thought the Danny Jacobs one.
Over Kell Brook?
No, not Kell Brook. Because Kell Brook, he's not even a middleweight.
Okay, so you really don't count that Kell Brook win like that, do you? Even though Kell Brook was undefeated at that time, do you count it?
I mean, I do, but it's not like his best win because Kell Brook is not a middleweight. He only fought there once, and he hasn't gone back there since.
Okay, that makes sense.
I rate Daniel Jacobs because Danny Jacobs, it was a close fight, and the Canelo fight was also close. Like, I thought he lost. I thought Daniel Jacobs lost those two fights, but they were close because I rate Daniel Jacobs quite highly. And I thought the Lemieux fight was pretty good too. Like, because at that time, Lemieux was dangerous himself because he was knocking guys out too.
But Lemieux wasn't a champion, was he?
I can't remember, dude.
Yeah, I don't think Lemieux was a champion. I don't think Lemieux was a champion. But Lemieux was a power puncher, so Lemieux really didn't beat anybody. Like Lemieux, he wasn't just beating top guys, was he? Would you say he was Lemieux?
No, he wasn't, but he was dangerous, though.
He was dangerous, okay, but he wasn't beating top guys. He wasn't a champion. So now let me ask you about the Daniel Jacobs fight. Do you feel like it was a close fight between Daniel Jacobs and Triple G?
Yes, and the Canelo fight was close too.
Okay, so you would say Daniel Jacobs is his best win. Well, how high do you rank Daniel Jacobs? Do you think Daniel Jacobs is a Hall of Famer?
No, I don't. But he's unlucky, man. Those two fights that he had with Canelo and Triple G, they were really close. The Triple G one was even closer, but the Canelo one, people think that Canelo dominated Daniel Jacobs. No, he didn't. That was a very close fight, and I'm surprised. That's the reason why Canelo didn't give him a rematch.
I thought Canelo beat him pretty easy, to be honest. My opinion. Yeah, I thought so. I thought he dominated Jacobs. He beat him up, Yeah, that's what I thought. But you thought it was a close fight. What you thought, Q? You thought it was a close fight?
Yeah, I think there was a close fight. Maybe could have been a draw. That it was.
With Jacobs and Canelo?
Yeah.
No way.
No way.
Damn,
no way.
bro.
Talk to him, Prime. Come on, Prime.
No, I'm not even because they're gonna tell me I'm a Canelo rider.
Oh, bro, I'm not a Canelo rider. I thought Canelo beat the brakes off of him.
He did. He dominated him, bro. That was fairly easy. He dominated him, and that was it, bro. He moved on. That was it.
He really did. I ain't even gonna lie. That fight went that wasn't like a crazy Canelo performance where you like.
That's what it is. You're comparing to Canelo's greatest performances that he beat him. Bro. He just beat him.
No,
you said that. You said it wasn't a crazy Canelo performance.
I didn't say it was one of them. I said it wasn't a great Canelo performance.
That's what I'm saying. But you're holding Canelo to a high standard every time he fights. He still beat him.
No, I'm not.
So what are you holding him to?
I just told you I thought it was like a draw. Canelo won.
Hell no.
Either Canelo, it could have been. That shit could have won like 7-5, 6-6, bro. Draw.
Oh no, bro, that's great. Well, you're entitled to your opinion, but Canelo washed him, and that was it. Triple G and him, yeah, a little bit closer for sure, closer. Canelo and him were not close.
Canelo didn't even hit him with like no hard shots or nothing in there.
Yeah, I agree. Yes, he hit him. He hit him a lot, but not like clean. But so did Jacobs.
The hardest punch landed was by Danny Jacobs, and like
Canelo didn't go nowhere.
And that was the hardest punch of the whole fight, though.
Nigga hit Canelo with that punch. Canelo ate it like it was nothing. I know he talking about that left hand when he switched to southpaw.
Yeah, and that was the only that was really like the only exciting that was the hardest punch of the whole fight. Like that shit wasn't even like too crazy.
It wasn't that. It looked like it was hard, but Canelo didn't go anywhere. He just shook it off.
Yeah, since I've been watching this dude, since I've been watching this dude, it's 3 times that I thought I saw him lose. He lost to Floyd Mayweather convincingly. Floyd took him to school. He lost, in my opinion, to Erislandy Lara. He lost that fight. He did not win it.
Yeah, it was a close fight.
And he lost the first fight to Triple G. He lost.
Yep.
Okay, what do the papers say though? What do the papers say?
I don't care what the paper says.
But why don't? But so you're the Alpha and Omega. You're the Alpha and Omega, right?
I thought Canelo won that first Triple G fight. I thought Canelo won the first Triple G fight.
Listen to me, Prime. We're not gonna get personal and get into it about this man that I don't know and don't give a fuck about.
Okay, me too. Then that's what I'm saying.
In my opinion, that's just my opinion, and I'm entitled to it.
Yeah, you're entitled to it.
The Triple G fight, he lost the Lara fight, and we know for a fact that Floyd whooped his motherfucking ass.
And why do we know it for a fact? Because it's on paper, right?
We saw it.
I know what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Because on paper, right? On paper it says Mayweather beat Canelo, right?
Floyd
I know. I understand that. But in reality, though, right? If we look at the Lara fight, what does it say in reality? Yeah, I'm saying exactly. What I'm saying. So the Lara fight, what does it say in reality? The paper. When you look at the paper, what does it say?
That's why I qualified it by saying it's opinion.
Yeah, just like that Triple G fight with Sergey Deveryunchenko. A lot of people thought he lost, but he got the victory. Canelo got the win.
Yeah, that's what it's record says.
Yeah, I thought Canelo beat Triple G in the first fight. I thought Canelo was faster than Triple G. He was landing the harder punches, and Canelo, bro, was outboxing him using his footwork, bro. That's what I thought. But a lot of people thought Triple G won. I thought Canelo won.
Looking at that fight right now as we talking, and I don't see any of the things that you're saying. I'm watching.
You didn't see Canelo landing the harder punches. Canelo was faster, and Canelo was using his ring generalship, bro. Was outboxing that dude.
Yeah,
all Triple G was doing was coming forward and throwing a jab, landing a jab on Canelo. That's all he was doing.
His ass. That's what I'm watching.
No,
I'll watch it right now too. I'll watch it right now too and say it different.
Canelo was whooping Triple G's ass, bro. That's why Canelo gave Triple G an immediate rematch, bro. And Canelo beat him down in the second fight, bro.
He gave Canelo given an immediate rematch because Canelo knows, okay, I got to do this again because I really didn't.
And then what happened? What happened in rematch?
Let me make this shit official because I didn't beat this guy in the first fight.
What happened in rematch?
Well, it was a draw. We know he didn't win because they gave him a draw.
Whooped his ass. Canelo beat him convincingly in the second fight.
Yeah, that's your opinion, Sheldon. I'm not trying to convince you. Little Penny thought Triple G won the first fight. I think a lot of guys, even Puro, even a lot of Canelo fans. But me, I thought Canelo won because when I was watching it, Canelo was landing the harder punches. Canelo was faster than Triple G. And Canelo boxed a beautiful fight. It looked like Mayweather in that one.
Yeah, Ace, but I did think that Canelo won the second fight, though. I thought he won that.
Yeah, he beat his ass in the second fight. Canelo whooped his ass. He took it to him.
Yeah. But in the first fight, I thought Triple G won because Canelo was going back all the time, like he was on his back foot.
He was using his footwork, though. He was showing that he could box.
Yeah, true. It was a close fight. It could have gone either way.
Bro, his footwork. That's boxing. The sweet science, hit and not be hit. And that's what he did. He used the sweet science, used his boxing skills, bro. That's what I thought. You know?
By the way, I was at that Mayweather Canelo fight live at the MGM Grand.
Oh, you went to the Mayweather Canelo fight?
Yeah, yeah. And I even bought some fake shirts outside the MGM because inside the MGM the Mayweather Canelo shirts were like $80 or something like that. Yeah. But outside there were a lot of guys that were like selling them illegally.
Like scalpers.
They were only selling them for $20. So I bought heaps of them. I bought like 5 of them.
Mm-hmm.
And I still have them. Till this day.
Cool.
To this day.
Till this day. Yeah. So, Little Penny, this leads up to my next question. Do you feel like Deontay Wilder is a first ballot Hall of Famer?
Oh, that's a close one, man. Oh my God, I like Wilder too because I like offensive fighters. I'm probably the wrong person to ask about this because I'm a bit biased towards offensive fighters. I don't know, man. I'm not going to answer that question, man. I refuse to.
But you think Wilder gets into the Hall of Fame? Do you think Wilder is a Hall of Famer? Just forget first ballot. Do you think Wilder will get in the Hall of Fame? Does he deserve it?
Oh, man, his trilogy with Fury is that's like it reminds me of like Pacquiao Morales, where it's just all of it was all action fights, especially the third fight. Oh my God, that was one of the best heavyweights fights I've ever seen. Based on his title defenses, he had a lot, right? It was
like 10, about 10 title defenses. That's a lot.
That's a lot, man. That's a lot.
Yeah.
He would get my vote, but the thing is, I'm biased towards offensive fighters, so I don't know. I'm probably the wrong person to ask.
So is that part of the reason why you feel like Triple G is the first ballot Hall of Famer? Because you're biased?
Yes.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah.
And that's why
what up, Prom? What up, Prom Tom?
That's why me with Amir Khan, bro. A lot of people are like, oh, Amir Khan, but I love him because he was offense, bro. All offense. I mean, just offensive fighters. I think that's a good topic you brought up. I think I'm really not biased, but I like more offensive fighters. That's what I like. You know what I mean? That's why I like the action-packed shit.
Khan, right? Amir Khan's a bit different. You can tell that he's the first ballot Hall of Famer because he.
No, for sure.
Yeah,
so I'm just saying like his fighting style of fighting. Yeah, no, he's good. He's
got the names. He beat Maidana, Kotelnik, Devin Alexander. He beat
Zab Judah.
Yeah, Zab Judah.
And that was one of my favorite fighters ever, bro. I remember that shit. I was so I like Khan. And see, they're both offensive fighters to me. Zab and him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and it's a silver medalist at age 17. Oh my God.
Yeah, no, he's great. Yeah, no, I'm a big Amir Khan. I was going for Amir Khan in this last fight against Kell Brooks, knowing that he's probably gonna lose.
Yeah, he beat Julio Diaz as well. Remember Julio Diaz from Argentina?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, he was great. I fucked with Amir Khan heavy, but he just didn't have the defense, as good as he should have, and the chin was just gone. I mean,
yeah,
he fell in love with the speed. Anyway,
so shout out to my boy, Blood Boxing, Retro Boxing. Everybody go subscribe to his channel, Blood Boxing, the boxing historian, the master of boxing. He said he gets in. Talking about Deontay Wilder. So he feels like Deontay Wilder will get into the Hall of Fame. Shout out to Blood Boxing. Y'all go subscribe to him. Little Penny, are you subscribed to Retro Boxing and documentaries?
No, not yet. But I'll
make sure you check him out, brother. He's a boxing historian. YouTube Prime Time, one of the best.
He will get in.
Oh, he's got my vote.
His body of work. I mean, this is a question. His body of work. I don't know. Is it good enough?
He did because of the 10 title defenses, and he held the title for 4. Now H Money knows this. Do not respect his resume. He only two guys that he ever fought were King Kong Ortiz and Tyson Fury. I think the rest of those dudes were trash. But the fact still remains, he held the title for 5 years and he defended it 10 times. And that's what
dude, everybody was avoiding Luis Ortiz because he not only that he had power, he could box. And Deontay Wilder.
That's the narrative. That's the narrative, Little Penny. That's where me and you. That's where you lose me at, Little Penny. Wasn't nobody avoiding that dude. That dude's career was carefully constructed and manufactured, and I give JD's and Shelly Finkel credit for that. They made that man a rich man. He's got $65 million in the bank. They did a great job with that dude. But don't tell me you're going to put that dude in the same conversation with the Foremans and the Frazier's and the Holmes. Because it's not that. He is not that.
Oh, yeah. Nobody's saying that, but Shelton, that dude power was real. Like, one of the biggest punchers we've seen.
Yeah, you can say that when you punching Malik Scott and Gerald Washington. But you see when he's
if he would have punched Anthony Joshua with that same punch, look, go ahead. I'm gonna go after you.
Other heavyweights on his level, they got up.
Only one guy got up. That was Tyson Fury.
That's the only
guy. Now, if Deontay Wilder, if he would have hit Anthony Joshua with that same punch, Wilder would have knocked out AJ.
But we don't know that because
we know that. We know that AJ got knocked out by Andy Ruiz, who ain't even a puncher. Knocked him out.
That's my point.
Wilder would have knocked out AJ, bro. Wilder got enough. Like, the only person that got up was Tyson Fury. You got to echo, Sheldon. But the only guy that got up was Tyson Fury. Now, Anthony Joshua was considered the number one heavyweight in boxing by a lot of boxing fans. If Wilder would have connected with his right hand on AJ, he would have knocked AJ out, bro. AJ don't even have a chin. He's chinny. Wilder would have knocked him out. For sure.
That's your opinion.
AJ don't have a chin. This is facts. It's not my opinion. He don't have a chin.
I don't know. And the only person, in my opinion, that Wilder fought was Fury. So I don't know.
Fury, Luis Ortiz was the top 5 heavyweight. Everybody give Anthony Joshua credit for beating Pulev because he was ranked in the top 10. Come on, bro. Everybody said AJ got the best resume because he beat a whole bunch of old guys in the top 10. Let's be honest, bro.
You never heard me say that.
You never said it, but a whole bunch of boxing fans. So he got the best resume because he beat Pulev, who was 40, who was ranked in the top 10. He beat Joseph Parker, who had a belt. And Joseph Parker, I don't rank Joseph Parker that high. He beat Charles Martin, who had a belt. I don't rank Charles Martin. Come on, bro. Wilder would have knocked those same guys out. Let's be honest.
Yeah, he would have crushed those guys. I believe that Wilder would have crushed those guys. All I'm saying is neither one of them is Hall of Fame worthy in my book. I don't care if he was 2-time unified. He ain't beat nobody either. He ain't fought nobody. Neither one of them have.
You don't think so?
H, looking back, I think that had Wilder, because he was on a high when the Zone offered him that $120 million contract. Say, for example, he accepted that, right? He would have beaten AJ twice. The first fight, I think, may have been close because both of them were in their primes, and AJ was kind of like in a high himself. But I think Wilder would have won that fight because of his power. He would have won the second fight, and then because of his confidence, had he fought Fury next, I think he would have finished Fury off. Like in the first fight, he was very close of winning that fight. Obviously, it was a draw. He knocked them down 3 or 4 times, or what it was. Right. I think on the back of the 2 AJ wins, I think he would have beaten Fury, like knocked him out, right? And his legacy would have been different. He would have been like in that same bracket as, Joe Frazier and George Foreman, blah, blah, blah. But history, obviously, but in hindsight, obviously, that may have been the case. But I just feel sorry for him because I'm a Wilder fan because, I like guys who knock people out. And, yeah, it's a pity that he didn't take that route.
Well, I know why he didn't take it. You know, but he was advised by his team, Al Heyman and Shelly Finkel, to go rematch Tyson Fury. Because if he would have beat Tyson Fury, right, he would have went back to this Anthony Joshua fight worth more. He would have been worth more. That's why Deontay Wilder said, I'm betting on myself. I'm going to bet on myself so I could take less money, fight Tyson Fury in this rematch. And if I beat Tyson Fury in the rematch, I'll go back into negotiations with Anthony Joshua worth more. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but H, that offer was before the Fury Wilder fight. It was before that.
Can I go to the Hall of
Fame? It was before the first.
You want to go with her, Sheldon? You want to go with her to the Hall of Fame?
I don't know who we gonna go see though, because neither one of them motherfuckers should be in there. But you know, it is.
She said it's in New York, early June. Man, that's what's up. I love the Hall of Fame, man.
You can go.
That's the best of the best.
Listen, man, you need to give Wilder his dues, man. You need to give him his dues, man. That guy held the WBC title from 2015 all the way to 2020. He made 10 successful defenses, man. Do you know that he's your first, like, since 2007, he's your first American world heavyweight champion. That's the longest. That's the longest period of time in boxing without you lot having an American champion.
So what? That still don't mean he was good.
No, but it does mean he was good. That means that he took out every single person. Listen, I'm not saying that he's up there with the best of the cream of the crops, but I'm saying to you that at this time of the month, like Mike Tyson, from 1985 to about 1989, Mike Tyson was unstoppable. He was invincible. He was unstoppable. Like Wilder, Wilder was invincible. He was unstoppable. No one could beat him. And okay. He wasn't fighting anybody, but he was fighting who got put in front of him.
Guys that were there, so I got to give him.
He was fighting the guys that was there. Anthony Joshua was still fighting guys like a C-level with Dylan White.
Hold on, bro. Also, Karma James Toney going in this year too. So I do want to go.
So that's which Hall of Fame is that? She said it's going to be in New York. Is it like the
one? The International
Boxing Hall of Fame.
Oh, the International Boxing Hall of Fame. Oh, that's the real one. That's the big one.
Yeah, the Canastota one's the real one. I think that's the New York one. Canastota's in New York.
Oh, that's going to be lit.
Yes, sir. That's where it's at.
Yo, Shelton, what do you think about what my brother Cassidy UK is saying?
Yeah, he's right. I mean, if you wouldn't think about it, you want to take all the biases out of it, you know, because I'm an old school guy. You know, I look forward to dudes that fight the top 10 and beat everybody that they supposed to beat. But you take the biases out of it, he's absolutely right. Deontay Wilder beat the guys they put in front of him. Period.
He didn't beat them. He knocked them out cold. He put Spilica in hospital, man. Intensive care.
He did that.
Yeah. I think the way you beat a guy counts too. The way you beat him.
He's given us Hall of Fame knockouts. He's given us what the fans have wanted. That's why I love Wilder to a certain extent, because he's given us the fans what we wanted. He goes in there and I don't want to see Wilder's boxing skills. His right hand has taken him around the block. It hasn't taken him around the world. It's taken him around the block.
Was Wilder a silver medalist in the Olympics or bronze?
No, it's bronze. It was bronze. He was a bronze medal.
Well, that counts as well.
Of course. He's a bronze medalist. But Wilder's great, man. I don't care what anyone says. At one stage, he was invincible. And he's only lost to one guy. He's only lost to one guy, which is the best guy now. One guy.
And he's a pretty good fighter too.
Pretty good. He's one of the best ever anyway. Tyson Fury anyway.
I agree. Yeah.
And maybe Shelton's right. He wouldn't be able to. I don't think he would be able to hang around with the Spinxes of the world, the Riddick Bowls of the world. I don't know if he'd be able to hang around with those guys, but I would love to see him fight those guys though.
Yeah. Well, his career's not done yet. I mean, he might fight AJ next. Who knows? I
want to see him. I want to see him put a hole in Anthony Joshua's head.
That fight will be huge, man. That's going to be huge in London. That will sell out also Wembley Stadium.
I don't think that fight will ever happen, to be honest.
Never do I.
No, I don't think so, Little Penny. When the fight was supposed to happen for Undisputed, for all the belts, it never happened.
Yeah, man.
So I don't think it's going to happen now, especially after both fighters got their ass whooped. You know, Wilder got destroyed by Fury. AJ got destroyed by Usyk and Andy Ruiz. So I don't think so. Wilder's talking about retirement now. I don't know, bro.
Wilder still has a good chance of beating Usyk. He still has a good chance of beating everyone in the heavyweight division. He still has a good chance. He's got that right hand.
Those fights?
No.
Let me ask you.
Go ahead, Sheldon.
Here's your question. Now, in your opinion, this is for you. When Fury beat Klitschko, were you excited?
I was
shocked.
I was excited because I wanted to see what like he could beat that caliber of Klitschko or that caliber, because Tyson Fury wasn't as good as he was back then.
I was excited though, Shelton. It wasn't like a very exciting fight, but I was excited because at that time Vladimir Klitschko was the #1 heavyweight in the world. He was a champion for 7 straight years. Vladimir Klitschko was a undefeated for 11 straight years. And this guy Tyson Fury came out of nowhere and just beat the hell out of him.
He done the Kambosos. He done the Kambosos. No one gave him no chance of nothing.
Yeah, nobody gave him a chance. I was shocked watching the fight how easy Tyson Fury was beating him. I'm like, damn.
He had his own game. They was holding and hitting all night. It was a boring ass fight. I give you that.
To me, it wasn't boring. To me,
when I see sweet science, it was
sweet science. That's not boring to me. I see Tyson Fury take a great champion, Vladimir Klitschko, to school. Gave him a boxing lesson.
Frustrating Klitschko. Klitschko was frustrated the whole night.
It was similar to what Bernard Hopkins does. Tyson Fury similar to Hopkins. He probably made it a boring fight, but he won at the end of the day and took no punishment and made it look easy.
All of Klitschko's fights were boring because he did the same thing, hold and hit. But that's
not that knockout over Calvin Brock. The way he knocked
the eyeballs out of Calvin Brock.
Oh my God!
He knocked his eyeballs out his head.
It was Calvin Brock.
And they was building up Calvin Brock as the next American heavyweight champion.
Yeah,
and he knocked the fuck out of Calvin Brock. I was like, damn.
But anyway, here's my point, right? In my opinion, one of the reasons I think Wilder and probably AJ will get in is because, in my opinion, those two motherfuckers brought back excitement to the heavyweight division. They broke it back up. Fury was on the couch, and them two dudes got everybody talking about the heavyweight division again. Wilder and Joshua, because that was the fight they was trying to make.
Well, I mean, in a way, Tyson Fury retired, so that's the only reason why people weren't talking about Tyson Fury. Fury was on top before AJ. He was on top before Wilder, but then he had that the mental illness. He retired from the sport, and everybody forgot about him. Then Anthony Joshua came out of nowhere. He came out of left field. A gold medalist. He knocked out Charles Martin. I'm like, yo, who the fuck is this guy? You know what I'm saying? He looked like a fucking movie star and shit. I'm like, who is this dude? You know?
Right. That's what I'm saying. Nobody was really excited. When Fury won, it's like, okay, he won. So what? Another European guy got the belt. Who cares? But when them two dudes came on the scene and started coming up, we was like, hey, you got this guy in America knocking everybody out. You got this guy in England knocking everybody out. And they both black. We got to put them in there together. And they was trying. They just could never get it done.
You know what I think, Shelton? Anthony Joshua, he's a mega star. Anthony Joshua has a lot of fans, and I think that had something to do with making the heavyweight division exciting again. Anthony Joshua has a huge fan base, and he was knocking people out. He was a heavyweight, looked like a bodybuilder, you know what I'm saying, knocking everybody out. Then you had Deontay Wilder from America. Wilder was knocking people out for a while, but nobody cared about Wilder until his name got into the same conversation with Anthony Joshua. Once Deontay Wilder, his name was connected to AJ, that's when people start caring about Wilder. You see what I'm saying? Because AJ was the man. And Wilder started to call out AJ, and then that's what started to make things exciting again. Remember, Tyson Fury, he went to Deontay Wilder's fight. You remember Tyson Fury jumped in the ring with Wilder, was talking shit. So Fury was doing his part too. That's what I think. Right. But I think you're right. Tyson, Deontay Wilder, and Anthony Joshua together really, brought the heavyweight division back, but they never fought. So, exactly. I mean, how could you bring the heavyweight division back and you guys never fought each other? Now, Tyson Fury, when he came out of retirement, he went in the ring with Deontay Wilder. To be honest with you, Deontay Wilder and Tyson Fury, that fight, that trilogy, that would really make the heavyweight division great again. Those three fights. Yep.
This is why I say they never fought. Because let's be honest. When Tyson Fury came off the couch, lost the weight, got back in the ring and fought Those two guys before he fought Wilder, right? Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Did anybody think Fury had a chance to beat Wilder? Because I know damn sure I didn't.
Man, hell no. I didn't think so. Nah. I knew Fury was good, but he was out the ring for so long, and he was out of shape on cocaine, and I'm like, and Wilder was knocking the fuck out of people. I thought it was set up for Wilder to win that fight. That's what I thought.
And that's
my honest
why,
opinion.
Since you know me, H, what have I told you about that fight? And I always said the same thing. That was a cherry pick that went wrong. They cherry picked that man. He came in there and fucked up the whole apple cart.
Yeah, but it's hard to say that Tyson Fury was a cherry pick. I know at that time it kind of seemed like he was, but that motherfucker still could fight though, bro. And he was still 6'9", 270 pounds. Like, man.
They didn't see that. Old fat dude who been out of the ring for 3 years, he finna knock him out. They didn't see that. Only person that gave Tyson Fury a chance to win that fight was Tyson Fury.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure. So I think they all played a part in bringing the heavyweight division back. But I think, those 3 fights between Deontay Wilder and Tyson Fury, that's what really, made the heavyweight division great again, especially here in America. You know what I'm saying? Because they fought here in America. And Joshua did his part too. Not to single out Anthony Joshua, but Joshua did his part by Joshua beating Vladimir Klitschko in Wembley Stadium in the fashion that he did. That was a big fight in the UK. That was huge when AJ did that. So we got to give AJ his credit as well for what he did. He did his part by knocking out Klitschko. That made him a star. That took him. He was already a star, but when he knocked out Klitschko, that really solidified him.
Yeah, dude.
It blew him up. Is that BH?
Yes, sir.
No, it's Godzilla.
You still cutting weight?
Man, what do you mean cutting weight?
You always try to.
Man, listen, I'm losing weight. Listen, I'm getting in shape, losing weight. You
always try to cut weight. You just never succeed. That's all.
But you'll see me this year. You'll see me this year in the professional soon. So.
What's up, man? What you think about what we cooking on? I think that.
Oh no, I was gonna say no. I was gonna say this.
Worthy box to the story. Give me your honest opinion. Let it all out.
I mean,
I'm gonna
overall,
let you cook. I'm on mute.
Listen, let me say something about the Tyson Fury fight. I thought Wilder was going to knock him out in the first round. I mean, not first round, the first fight, because he was out of shape, because Fury was coming off that long layoff. But I did warn everybody that I was watching that fight with that, bro, I have a bad feeling that Wilder's going to look bad. Everything every flaw that I see in him, just because Fury is a above average enough boxer to do it, he going to make him look bad. And that whole fight, while outside of those 2 knockdown rounds, he looked horrid as a boxer. You understand? And we got to give credit to Wilder, Joshua, for really bringing back for really bringing some excitement to the heavyweight division. But the fight should have happened in 2018. 2 guys that are 6 foot, two big ass, 2 tall heavyweights, fighting for heavyweight supremacy and the fucking all the belts undisputed. That should have happened. I mean, Great Britain versus America, that would have brought boxing all the way back, bro. Even if let's say both of them motherfuckers retired, that shit would have brought boxing back had that shit would have happened, but it didn't happen. But as far as Wilder being a Hall of Famer, I mean, his best wins are Bermane Stiverne, past his prime Chris Arreola and Luis Ortiz, and he lost. I would say he lost 3 times, but in the record books he lost twice to Tyson Fury, and he has 7 title defenses with the WBC title, but. The best wins are against 2 title defenses against Luis Ortiz, who's a good fighter, and Chris Arreola would be the second best. Well, Chris Arreola, Bermane Stiverne, And then those other guys he fought, like Dominic Brazil. When I look at it, if we want to be honest, I mean, his best wins. If we want to be honest, I mean, the record looks nice, but if we take the first 30 bums, let's just keep it a buck. 30 bums. I mean, his record is decent, but it's not Hall of Fame, bro. But
Wilder
like,
wouldn't make it in your Hall of Fame. To you, Wilder doesn't deserve Hall of Fame in your eyes.
Nah. If we want to take what he did, I mean, it's a solid accomplishment, but it's not all time status, bro. I'm just gonna be honest with you. It's not.
Hey, you funny as hell. What about Triple G? You think Triple G's Hall of Fame worthy? What's his best wins? Triple G. He beat Kell Brook. Kell Brook, who was really a 147 pounder, and then his only other good win is Daniel Jacobs. Really, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
what you think?
yeah. Well, I mean, see, that's the thing. I mean, I always thought that Triple G was kind of overrated, to be honest with you. And it's not to knock the dude. I thought, I liked him at first, but then when I started seeing some of the guys he's fighting, I mean, I would say overall, once he retires, then he definitely makes a case. But I don't know, man. Like, I mean, what is he? 41-0 with 36 knockouts. That looks intimidating. He has good wins on his resume, but does he have, like, I mean, Danny Jacobs, which I thought Danny Jacobs won that fight. William Monroe.
Danny Jacobs, in your eyes, a Hall of Famer?
No, nah.
So has Triple G ever beat another Hall of Famer?
Kell Brook, not a Hall of Famer. Nah. Venice Margian, no. I mean, I see a lot of good names. Gabriel Rosado. I mean,
Rosado is a fucking journeyman. Are you serious?
No, I'm just saying he's a good. Yeah, I know. I mean, he can still be good to be a journeyman. I'm just saying, like,
bro,
I mean, my thing is though,
Rosado sucks, bro. He's garbage.
I mean,
bro. He's a warrior. I give him that. He's a warrior, but he's not like Rosado. Never been a champion.
It's just a little harsh. He don't suck. You could ask Beck the Bully if he sucks.
Beck the Bully only had 4 fights, dude.
Who's Beck the Bully? What the fuck? Who the fuck is that?
To put a 7-fight fighter in with Gabe Rosado was fucking stupid.
You know what? A top 5 pound for pound. No, stop that. Come on, KO Media, bro. Like, look, and that's why, man. Like, when guys you say shit like this, bro. Like, is that what he said? They got. Oh, my bad, Sheldon.
He said top 5 pound for pound all time,
bro. Hell, nigga, Canelo's a top 100 fight. I'll give you that, but nigga, over over Joe Louis, over Archie Moore, Jimmy Wow, fucking Benny Leonard. Are you fucking crazy? No. Or over Roberto Duran? Fuck no.
You forgot Sugar Ray Robinson, bro.
Yeah, no, I'm just naming a couple names. I could go Ray Robinson, Henry Armstrong, Sam Langford, fucking I mean, he's not better than fucking Marvin Hagler. Hell no. He's not better than Carlos Monzon. Hell no. He's not better than Willie Pep, Sandy Sadler. He's not better than those guys, bro. And I'm gonna tell you right now, he's a level below Floyd Mayweather.
Put it this way. He's not better than Mike McCallum, bro.
As a boxer, no. I'll say this: he's not a better boxer than Mike McCallum, but he has a better overall. I would say Mike McCallum has 3 title defenses, and he fought pretty much.
Champion.
Mike
McCallum won titles in 3 divisions, though.
Okay. Yeah. He had won 3 titles, 3 divisions. I would say he's an overall better boxer. He's a better skilled boxer, and he was a devastating body puncher. But I mean, if we were to look at the overall accomplishments, we could say that Canelo Alvarez had a whole lot more. There was a bigger push for him than Mike McCallum in his day.
The thing is, nobody will fight Mike McCullum, and everybody wants to fight Canelo. Canelo can find fights easy, Shelton Moore. You see what I'm saying? Because everybody wants to fight him.
Right.
But a guy like Mike McCullum couldn't even find a fight. Nobody wanted to fight this guy.
Hey, well, you know what? Hey, somebody's bringing up a good. Okay, Mike, he fucked up Julian Jackson, right? Who's a better win, Julian Jackson? Well, I think is a pound for pound hardest puncher of all time, or Triple G.
The Hawk.
I'm gonna go Julian Jackson. I'm gonna go with the Hawk.
Who would win in the fight?
Oh, Julian Jackson knocked Triple fuck out. He knocked his ass out. He's too stationary.
Now, wait a second. Now, Julian Jackson doesn't have a good chin, though. Right?
You know that. Julian Jackson was way more athletic than Triple G. He gonna get to Triple G first. He gonna knock Triple G.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what? That right hand landing on Triple G, Triple G will fucking collapse, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. I mean, I would say it's 70-30 Julian Jackson. The only reason why Triple G has a chance because he has power, but I mean, I don't think his jab's good enough to really get on the inside. And Julian Jackson, man, he fucking had a lot of leverage on the outside, and he would just blast that right hand and put niggas to sleep like my guy, Terry Norris, man. That's one of the coldest. This nigga knocked him out cold on his feet and shit. but that's my thing though with Canelo, right?
Hold on, let me ask KO Media a question. Okay, KO Media, do you think at 68, prime for prime, Canelo Alvarez could beat James Toney?
And the thing with James Toney, sometimes James Toney didn't train. Sometimes he was out of shape, and that's why he lost certain fights. Like James Toney got beat by a bum before, what's the name? Drake's somebody you never heard of. James Toney got beat by Montel Griffin 2 times, even though Montel was a good fighter. Because James Toney, he wasn't in good shape all the time. He was struggling to make weight. That was his only problem. Canelo was in tip-top shape all the time.
You know what's cold? You know what's cold about that H is that I have all his fights on DVD. I saw one of the fights that he had, bro. He had against this one country boy, man. And this motherfucking country boy was beat. He actually won the fight, but they gave it to James Toney in his hometown, bro.
Yeah, that's what I mean. James Toney, sometimes he wouldn't perform at a high level because he didn't train all the time. You know what I mean? He would do a lot of partying and shit, eat a lot.
Yeah.
We got KO Media on the panel, so y'all could debate him what he was saying in the comment section. The KO. So you said Canelo's a top 5 all time, KO?
Based off accomplishments, because the meaning of pound for pound is accomplishments. Who got a better resume and all of that. And if I was he or she size, I would beat them. So I feel like Canelo, he did something very historical to put him up there.
Well, hey, let me take a crack at this real quick. So who do you have in your top 5? Because I want to see where your thought process is. Yeah, pound for pound, top 5 all time.
Floyd, Roy Jones, Mike Tyson, Roberto Duran, and Canelo.
Hey, that's his opinion, man.
What about Sugar Ray Robinson?
Hold on, man. How old are you, KO?
I'm 18, bro.
I get it. Go ahead. I get it.
Yeah. And respect to your opinion, too.
Armando, what's good, Armando?
Great respect to you.
What's going on, Pedro? Historian, H Morning.
What's up, Cuba?
What's up, man?
What's up, man?
Shit.
There's only one day.
What you guys talking about? I see a big debate. That's why I like the A-Mobile.
And look what the fuck I got to deal with right now.
Appreciate that, man. Armando, man. Yeah. Hey, Method, what you think about my brother KO with the bold statement, Canelo's top 5 pound for pound of all time? What do you have to say to that? You got a dog over there, historian?
Yeah, man. I got to deal. Yeah, look at this shit.
The young man is obviously ignorant in the sport of boxing. Off the first impulse, But again, it's all we always welcome new fans to sport of boxing. Top like pound for pound, all time greats. Henry Armstrong is one, right? Sugar Ray Robinson is another. Floyd Mayweather is also a top 5 pound for pound. Pacquiao is arguable. Bernard Hopkins is arguable. It's crazy, right? Sugar Ray Leonard's all time. And the list goes on. As Charles, pound for pound. Archie Moore, pound for pound. These guys are pound for pound greats. To even mention
Sam
Canelo
Langford.
and then Sam Langford. Yeah, Sam
135 to heavyweight.
Yeah,
fucking Jack Dempsey was scared. Jack Dempsey was scared to fight his ass, man. And this motherfucker came up to 135. Came up to one.
Yo, KO. So what makes you put Canelo in your top 5 pound for pound of all time? Let's go over those accomplishments.
Cause all right, so he became undisputed in 1 year. He did it at a weight class nobody did it at, and he beat 3 undefeated champions in 1 year to do it.
Somebody's been undisputed before at 168.
No, I'm talking about he became undisputed in 1 year. And he did it at a weight class nobody did it at.
Belt era, Meth. He's talking about in the 4-belt era.
I mean, it's all right. I could probably go up there and be undisputed right now.
Hell nah, man. They stop capping this thing.
Hey, if I was a boxer, I'd be fighting at 68 right now. I'm comfortable at 68.
But he did it though, man. He did what I'm saying. That's something that's never been done before. So I don't
think it's all-time great status though. I don't think Canelo's all-time great yet. I think he's okay. I generally don't think Canelo has that signature win. I think he has good wins, but I don't think he has a signature win. I think that's why I always pointed him to the direction of a bit better bid. A guy that's on a war path, the warmonger better bid. He doesn't have the things Robinson has, Leonard has, Duran has. My bad, Duran's all pound for pound all time great. Canelo's not nowhere near those guys at all. Most of his wins come by controversy, especially the ones that's supposed to separate him or a loss.
Method, you got to understand that he's going by based on what he knows and what he saw. He's 18 years old. He hasn't saw that much.
Yeah,
but he knows his boxing though.
I don't know, man. You can't put Canelo in the top 5 all pound. I can't. I mean, look, boxing, man. And then you got Mike Tyson in there with him.
Hey, look, no, but here,
I'm daring him to be great, man. I'm daring a young man to be great. Do some more research.
Come on, get out there. Come on, get out there. God damn it. But
hey, KO, get him back, KO. Get him back, KO.
Everybody's entitled to their own. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion. You know what I'm saying? But let's say Canelo becomes a 2-time undisputed in 2 different weight classes. Y'all still gonna have Duran over him?
Yeah, it's never Canelo could do to pass Duran and them guys. What? That's bad.
Canelo is a 4-division champion. I think Roberto Duran is a 4-division champion too. Roberto Duran started off at 135, was a champion at 147, the champion at 54. He beat Iran Barkley. Which way was the Iran Barkley fight?
Well, it was 160. 160.
160?
I think it was 160. Yeah.
So Duran is a 4-division champion, or what? Is he 5?
And he knocked out fucking Davey Moore, man.
At 54. So that's how he became a champion at 154. He was he was the lightweight champion. He beat Go ahead, Sheldon.
35, 45, 45, 35, 54, 54, and 60. Yes.
So it's 35, 47, 54, 60. So he's a 4-division champion. Canelo's a 4-division champion right now. So that is similar in a way. I'm not saying Canelo beat great fighters like Duran did. I know Duran beat Sugar Ray Leonard. He beat Davey Moore. He beat Esteban de Jesus. Man, Roberto Duran got that. He got that signature win that Method is talking about over Sugar Ray Leonard. Method, do you think that Triple G is that signature win for Canelo?
Too much controversy. It's arguable. You see what I'm saying? There ain't too much controversy around Duran. Either you beat him or he whipped your ass. Again, Duran is argued. It's not even an argument. He's the greatest lightweight of all time.
Pernell Whitaker.
He's one of them.
You still got
he's
Pernell Whitaker
one of
right
them.
there.
He is one of them because you have Joe Gans and you also have Benny Leonard who had
Pernell Whitaker too, historian.
Yeah, Pernell Whitaker up there too.
And you can't dismiss Henry Armstrong either. You can't dismiss Henry Armstrong.
Armstrong is definitely top 5 lightweight all time.
I think as far as like the movement of Duran, it's solidified him as the greatest lightweight. We can't argue for Canelo as the greatest middleweight, like heavyweight. Get along welterweight. You see what I'm saying? Like none of that attaches.
What about 168? Is that a debatable at 168? One of the greatest super middleweights, being the first undisputed at that weight.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Not that.
Yeah. He didn't. I mean, Billy Joe, 54 guy, went up there, really didn't do much. Caleb Plant, okay. You got Caleb Plant, Callum Smith, and that's it.
Undefeated champions, though, man.
Yeah, but it's not like James Toney. You see what I'm saying? Like he has no. You can't even mention him among a James Toney. I mean, it sounds good saying it, but when we really observe what we see, that's why I said y'all a little older, so y'all got to really watch Toney and all these other guys. You see what I'm saying?
He's not
in that time. And
I'm gonna tell you something too. It's criminal too to sit up here and say that Canelo's better than fucking Bernard Hopkins. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
You see what I'm saying?
Pound for pound, it'd be criminal to even say that just because look at Bernard Hopkins' resume of the consistent title defenses of him actually clearing out a whole weight division, which Canelo, he did do that. Don't get it twisted with this 168, but there is still one guy at 168 he hasn't beat yet, which that's not his fault. That is the dude's fault dealing with Benavidez because that fight could have already happened.
Okay, but when Benavidez did have that belt, boxing historian, was Canelo trying to fight him?
But was Canelo at 160?
I mean 168. I'm talking about 168.
I mean, this was in 2018, 2019. I mean, it may not have been on the radar, you know.
Yeah, so Benavidez did have the belt in Canelo. Did he ever want to fight Benavidez when Benavidez had that belt? That's my question.
I mean, I would have to say the fact that he said he wouldn't fight another Mexican. Then I would have to say based off that, yeah, you're right. He didn't want to, but I'm saying, like, if he wanted to really go for undisputed, I think Benavidez, if he was available and he didn't lose the belt on the scale, it would have been there for him, you know. But the point being though, if you look at Hopkins' resume and the guys he beat compared to Canelo Alvarez and who he beat better opponents overall. If we're talking about pound for pound, you know, and I think that. You know, and you know, of course, you know, in much respect to the young brother too. Forget his name, man. Just what's his name again? What's the kid's name?
Media KO.
Okay, Media. Oh, okay, KO Media. You know, much respect to him, but you know, I would say like, and this is why, man, like when you do all-time great, you know, lists. You know, because there's a lot of boxing's been around for a long time, and there's been a lot of great accomplishments that people. Because time overlaps and guys come. You know, boxing comes. You know, there's guys that come in, guys come out. When you do these all-time great lists and whatnot, you have to do the research. And I implore, you know, a young brother like this, man, because I was your age when I really started to study the history of boxing, and even going back when I was, you know, in 15, you know, when I started studying on Jack Johnson, really to study the history, because when you do these all-time lists, you don't want to leave out guys. Like when you leave out a guy who went 94-0, right? Guys look at Mayweather's 50-0. A motherfucker went 94-0, could have just retired then, but he was fighting like every other fucking week. You know what I'm saying? And being a champion and defending his belt consistently. And you know what I'm saying? You don't leave guys like that out of your pound for pound top 15 lists. You don't leave someone who was a champion in 3, possibly could have been a 4 champion simultaneously at featherweight, lightweight, welterweight, and middleweight, possibly had he not have been robbed in an era where there was only 8 belts and 8 weight classes. You know what I'm saying? So when you do it with Canelo, I call him he's definitely I think he's a top 100 fighter, but I think we gotta, kind of hold our horses a little bit, pull back and just analyze him for a second before we put him in that category, because then we're gonna leave out so many great fighters, man. And
all right, so for my next question, now this brother KO Media, he's only 18 years old. My question for historian Shelton Moore, Armando, and Method, for the younger generation, like this brother KO, who's only 18, is Canelo, you guys would say, the GOAT for this generation, this era, for the young generation. Would y'all say that he's the best guy? Shelton, Method.
Yeah, I guess you could say that because of what he done in this generation.
Well, he's definitely moving at a different wavelength than everyone else. And I mean, the only other guys that are even remotely near to him is Usyk, Crawford, Chocolatito, and maybe Vasily Lomachenko, but even them.
I can give you an answer as far as we could take it from another.
Actually, I have Chocolatito above Canelo for some reason.
Okay, we could take this debate on another level as far as let's take to another sport. It's the same thing, right? In our generation, we all think that Michael Jordan is the greatest of all time, right? That's what we think because that's what we saw. But the younger generation, they will say that LeBron is, right? That's what they say.
I don't see it.
That's what they say. That's what they say.
That's what they say, yeah.
Problem with that. Here's the problem with that. I listened to an interview with Al Harrington a couple of days ago, and he laid it out perfectly. Al Harrington said, when he came into the league, Jordan was still here. The league was different. There wasn't no friends. They wasn't working out together. They wasn't taking selfies. It was all about, I'm going to beat you. And my whole goal is to beat you, to take your spot, to be better than you. In LeBron James's era, they're all buddies. They go on vacations together. They take selfies. They exchange jersey. And what he said was, you can't compare LeBron to Michael Jordan because LeBron James has dominated in the era of all his little bros. They're all friends. He's just better than all his little brothers who all look up to him. Whereas in Michael Jordan's era, everybody was trying to beat him. That's the difference. Canelo, everybody's looking up to Canelo. You see the Charlos going to his fights. Oh, Canelo's great. All these guys are supposed to go to his fights and try to fight him. He's great, he's great, he's great. Back in the Hagler, the Leonard, the Ali era, these dudes was going to each other's fights to talk shit. Motherfucker, as soon as you finish with him, you got to fight me. I'm going to beat your motherfucking ass. It was a different era, a different time, because back then, there was only 2 belts. And if you want to fight the champ, you had to beat everybody else to get to the champ. It's not like that.
And you had to, and Shelton, you had to regional titles to get championships, didn't you? Championship titles.
You had to win the NABF or the USBA to even get a title shot. And to win those belts, you had to go through the Boots Ennis, to Virgil Ortiz. All you dudes got to fight each other to get that one spot to get a title shot. It's not like that anymore.
So I have a question for you guys. When it comes to the next fight for Mauricio Lara, with how he dominated the guy he fought, who would you guys rather see him fight? Navarrete?
Hang on, before you change the subject, bro, let me just address what Shelton said. Shelton is an OG, and he and I come from the same time, the same city. How the fuck are you gonna say Michael Jordan is better than Kareem, Shelton?
Oh, I would never say that. Here's my argument, Hap. Until somebody else scores 38,356 points, you can't tell me they better than Kareem. You can't.
Even if they did, they're never going to pass Kareem because the competition he faced. And Kareem was a guaranteed fucking points, bro, in a whole different era.
talking about Kareem.
Yeah, but you know what? Here's the thing. But here's the thing, though. And listen, I want to say something too, because I come from the '90s generation. I come from the '90s generation, real quick, because I grew up as a '90s baby.
Listen. You talking about a guy? They talk about.
You're a young'un historian, bro.
Not really.
Stay out of this. This is between me and Shelton.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though, man. There's one guy that transitions the big man era.
How are you gonna go against your LAOG, Shelton?
Listen. You talking about a guy who has 6 MVPs and 6 titles. Kareem had the same fucking thing.
They outlawed dunking because of Kareem.
Yeah, it's the game. He changed the whole game. They made rules to stop him. So
yeah, Blue Outlander, we understand.
Can't compare anybody to that. You can't.
Bro,
actually, I have a player that you
Jordan,
guys.
Bro, Kareem is dunking on fucking Jordan and fucking LeBron's bitch ass.
Haplo and Shelton. I actually have a player that I can say can measure up to Kareem.
Oh, Tony, no, don't do it. Don't do it.
Wilt Chamberlain, because he won more championships.
No, he didn't.
Wilt Chamberlain won 2 titles. Kareem won 6.
No, Wilt. I thought Wilt. Am I thinking of Bill Russell?
You're thinking of Bill Russell with 9.
But there was only 8 teams in the league at that time, so it's a different era.
Bill Russell's also fucking better than LeBron and Jordan.
No, he's not.
Hell yeah,
because he got dominated by Wilt Chamberlain.
Oh, tell me,
by Wilt Chamberlain.
No, he didn't get dominated by
Wilt
Wilt
Chamberlain. Look at the numbers.
He beat Wilt Chamberlain's ass, bro, every single year.
Yeah, Bill was beating.
He won because he had a team. He had a whole.
He had a team. A bunch of fucking little
back
dudes.
to boxing, please. Let's not get into the
Basketball's a
NBA.
team sport historian.
All right. Let's take it back to boxing. Sheldon.
Yeah.
Now you got to stop doing this one thing for me, because you're my OG and I respect you. But you keep going to this 2 belt. No one gave a fuck about how many belts there were back then. All those guys were fighting each other because they wanted to be the best. It had nothing to do with 2 belts, 1 belt, 4 belts. Stop saying that shit, bro. You're coming at it from a modern day perspective, son.
That's not fully true, Haplo. That's not fully true.
Well, no. Being the champion,
method, you don't belong in this conversation. Keep eating that KFC method.
Dempsey was probably first.
All I'm saying is back then there was only one way to get the title. You had to go through this gauntlet to get it. That's the only way you could get it.
Yeah.
Right, but it wasn't even about that, Sheldon. Those guys were fighting each other because they knew they were the best and they wanted to show everyone, I'm the best. It wasn't about, I got to get the WBA and the WBC strap. No one gave a fuck about that.
The only way to prove you were the best, you had to go beat the guy who held the belt. That's the point.
No, you had to get to the point where you could even fight the guy with the belt.
You got to go get him. And you had to go through a gauntlet to go get him. That's all I'm saying.
Let me ask you this, Sheldon. I'm just going to test your knowledge right now.
Okay.
Who the fuck unified titles? Did Ali ever unify titles?
No, because there was only one title, the undisputed heavyweight
champion.
champion.
He did unify titles. You're wrong.
Because he beat Ernie Terrell to get the
They gave Terrell that fucking belt that was his.
And he went and got it. That's all I'm saying.
He went and got it. But it wasn't because of the belt. It was because he wanted to show everyone what a piece of shit Terrell was. It wasn't about the belt.
Facts. You're right. He was the best and he wanted to prove it. And he proved it.
Yeah. And earlier on, H Money was saying over and over again, well, how come Ali didn't have to go tell anyone to fight each other? It wasn't. He didn't have to tell people to fight each other. They were doing it. Like, why would he tell them to do what they were already doing? H Money.
I mean, guys today are not built. You can see it. You see what I'm saying? Like, if that shit come through your lips, that's what you're saying. What Canelo said should never come through a man's lips. that boxes. He gets paid to fight. You know.
No, he's right in this era. Method.
No,
he's right because those guys have been sitting at 160, bro, and they've been fucking sitting. No, he's not sitting at 160. What are you talking about? Dude is fucking undisputed at 168.
Man, it don't mean shit.
He's undisputed. I'm no Canelo fan, bro, but he's doing more than any of these guys that you're talking about. He's doing more than any of them. He's doing more than any of those guys. Why don't they jump up to 168 then? Why didn't fucking those guys beat fucking Smith and Plant and that? Why didn't they jump up and do that? Because they got baby nuts, homie.
I'm glad you said it. So now, are you really going to sit here and say Billy Joe did anything to boxing? We can go to the timeline.
If Billy Joe is so shitty, why didn't Charlo jump up and beat him?
Do you really want to go through this timeline?
Did Andre jump up and beat 3 guys and become undisputed at 68, or was that Canelo?
Last time I checked, Billy Joe put that shit up and disappeared.
Billy Joe didn't do shit, bro. He got his ass whooped. So what are you talking about?
Billy Ho? You talking about Billy Ho?
Charlo did. Billy Joe did just as much for boxing as Charlo did.
Fucking
Charlo I'm gonna be honest with you though.
Charlo didn't jump up and fight those guys.
He is just as
that
good
was
as Charlo,
Canelo, son.
He has a better jab than Canelo.
I said he did just as much for boxing. The question was, what did Billy Joe Saunders do for boxing? I said he did just as much as Charlo did. They did about the same.
Yeah, which is nothing. Actually, nothing.
Zero.
He did. That's an Andre.
Well, everybody's. That's what I'm saying. Well, everybody's done more than Andre, bro. Andre
showed up to the
Andre fights once every 2 years.
Andrews. Billy Joe went on a get a magician act.
Look, Hap, you said it best, bro. If what Canelo did was so fucking easy, right? If it was so easy, how come Charlo, if he wanted to fight, say, fuck it, I want to fight Canelo. Let me go up to 68, knock one of these motherfuckers out, get a belt. So
that's what he could have done. He could have trapped him in right there. He like these guys are playing checkers, bro.
Why did he gotta trap him? That's what I'm saying.
Dude, he could have done it, bro. What do you mean? Why? Why did Jack Johnson have to take a steamship to fucking Australia to fight Tommy Burns and get the title? Why? Because that's how it is, motherfucker.
No.
That's how it is.
That's how it's always been, era. That's how it should be. But we live in an era, in today's era, where motherfuckers they sell.
Method don't want to see me ever. Method, you don't know shit about boxing, Method.
You're not chasing the motherfucker that don't want to be caught, bro.
Listen,
you don't do that. You don't do that.
60, bro. Get over that.
I don't care if he wants to be caught. You catch him anyway.
Listen, Canelo is not none of them guys that Jake Johnson fought. He don't got that in him. You see what I'm saying?
Bro, I'm talking about Charlo. Why didn't he jump up to 68? He could have cut off Canelo's little exit plan, bro.
He still would have found.
He could have cut off Canelo's exit plan, dumbass.
Found an excuse.
No, but you know what? Jamal Charlo outed Jamal Charlo and said that he ducked the fight.
Hold on, BA. Now, Method, I see what you do. You just capping for Charlo has done nothing. He has been the champion for 4 years. Hasn't even cleaned up his own division. You can't change.
If you can't get the Canelo fight, stop crying about it and jump up, beat all the guys in the division above.
Shit, bro.
Stop crying, bro.
I don't like
Stop
you, bro.
crying for Charlo.
I don't like niggas like you, yo.
Put away the violin for Charlo. Put it away.
Stop
Put it away. Put it away, because you're gonna get fucking smoked,
all you
bro.
niggas hop on panels to make
You're gonna get
the
smoked.
nigga not saying nothing,
now
bro.
he's mad. Now he's
not
mad.
Saying nothing.
Listen to
Stop
him.
lying on that
Now
young
you
man,
got
bro.
that energy.
Because
See, that's
y'all
what I
niggas
like,
be lying,
Method.
bro.
That's what I like, Method.
Shit, and you
When
act
you get
like a
that
little
energy,
ass
now you're
bro.
gonna let your stupid
The
flow.
way you talk, nigga, it bothers me. You
Let
sound
your
like a faggot.
stupid
Stop
flow.
talking to me like that, bro. Stop talking to me
No,
like that.
you stop talking.
Put some bass in your voice.
Stop crying for fucking bitch ass Charlo.
Sober the fuck up, my nigga. That shit's annoying, my nigga. Sober your bitch ass up.
You don't think you're annoying on here every fucking day? Talking shit, not knowing what the fuck you're talking about? You're fucking annoying.
I don't generally like your punk ass, right? So again,
no, I don't generally like your punk ass either.
Fight, and then who get rewarded with a fight? Triple G. I'm saying stop lying on this nigga, bro.
You're fucking crazy, dude.
Supposed to do,
Charlo has been keeping his baby nuts at
out of here,
160.
Hat Blow, take your drunk ass on, Hat Blow.
Yeah,
You
okay.
the faggot ass out here, Hat Blow. You don't talk about shit, Hat
All
Blow.
right.
Talk about shit, bro.
Yeah.
You don't talk about shit.
You see, when you go there, bro,
you just stand
you know
here and
you
lie.
lost.
Y'all niggas be lying on the young
You
man,
lost.
bro.
Okay,
Stop
I'm
lying.
lying.
I'm not
Am I
battling you with
lying?
shit. It's not a debate.
Hang on. Let's
It's
go
not a
through the
debate.
panel.
You're
Am I lying?
on bullshit. You just said the nigga
Sheldon,
said
am I lying?
nobody's calling out shit. Nobody chasing shit. Fuck that
No,
nigga,
you
bro.
just said I'm lying. Am I
Tell them
lying,
niggas
Sheldon?
Bivol, Triple G, and them niggas stop holding titles hostage, my nigga.
Am I lying, anyone?
Stop
No,
pimping
you're the
the
only
black man. I'm
one
telling you
because
niggas.
you're
Stop pimping the
butthurt.
black man.
Because you're a
That's my problem with
fanboy.
y'all niggas, bro.
You're a
If you're
fucking
not black,
fanboy.
don't mention Charlo shit.
You're a
Every
fanboy.
time, if you ain't
You're
gonna
a
say the
fucking
same shit about
fanboy.
Bivol, my nigga,
Charlo
then don't
couldn't
say
jump
shit.
up.
If you're
He
not gonna
had
say the
baby
same
nuts.
shit with Bivol, my
He
nigga,
didn't
don't
jump
say
up.
shit.
He
If
had
you're not
baby
gonna say the same
fucking
shit with them
nuts.
white boys, don't
Stop
say
crying
shit.
for
That's
baby
all I'm
nuts,
telling you,
son.
bitch. That's all I'm telling you.
Stop crying for
Get your
baby
big ass
nuts,
up.
son.
Nigga, shut your bitch ass up, bro. If you ain't gonna say the same shit with them white boys, don't say shit. Fuck, nigga. Fuck, nigga. That's why I'm pissed off, nigga. Niggas always got this. Niggas got all this little hate for the black man, but when it comes to white niggas, y'all niggas ain't saying shit.
What are you
That's
talking
what's my
about,
problem with
dude?
y'all niggas, bro.
You're trying
That's what's my problem with
okay,
y'all
he's
niggas.
trying
No,
to go to the race issue now.
no, bitch,
Fuck
it ain't no race
Fuck
issue.
you,
Bitch, it ain't none
Method.
of that shit,
I
bitch.
didn't mention any of
Bitch is
that.
a fact. Bitch is a
I didn't
fact.
mention
I've
any
been
of
biting my
that,
tongue
son.
for this shit for like months.
I didn't
That shit is
mention any of
obvious,
that,
my
son.
nigga.
I
Y'all
didn't
never hear me
mention
say
any
that
of
shit,
that,
bitch.
son.
You'll never hear me say that shit, bitch. You never heard me say that shit, bitch. That's my problem with y'all niggas. Cause all y'all get on this bitch and y'all keep disrespecting them niggas, bro.
See,
And it's
now
cool for the
Method's
white
coming
niggas,
with
but
some
for the black
energy
niggas, all
now.
this slander, my
I
nigga.
hear him
That's my
now.
problem with y'all niggas, bro. That's my problem with y'all. Y'all never hear me bring on
All
race
right,
shit, nigga.
Method. Let's
Until
break it
recently,
down,
bro.
Method.
Get the fuck
Here
you,
we
nigga.
go.
Fuck you,
Here
nigga.
we
Take
go,
your drunk ass.
Method. Let's break it down. I'm gonna break you
I don't
down,
want
bro.
to. Hey, I don't want to break
Your
shit
boy
down with you, my nigga.
Charlo,
I
your
don't even
boy
want to be cool with you,
Charlo
my nigga.
didn't
None of
move
that,
up.
nigga. Fuck up.
He didn't beat
I'm
Billy
gonna run
Joe.
you up all this
He
bitch now.
didn't beat
Shut your
Callum
drunk
Smith.
ass up. Go
He
sober
didn't
up.
beat
Go put some
Caleb Plant.
minoxidil,
He
whatever the
didn't
shit
beat
that
any
you
of
taking,
those guys.
nigga.
He stayed his ass at 160,
You're not
ducking
saying nothing, bro.
Triple
You're not
G
saying
and
nothing.
Andre.
You're not.
That's what he did. He
You're
stayed
not
his ass
saying nothing, bro.
down there.
You see.
And he's still down there.
Hey,
And he's
chat. This
still
is my
not
point.
moving
He
up.
still want to talk about Charlo, the
He's
black
still
man,
not
right? But he
moving
don't
up.
want to. He don't want to hold
And
on
you
Billy
want
Joe,
to
right?
cry for
These
this
niggas
guy
is
not getting a
exposed, bro.
Canelo fight.
That's
Why
all
doesn't
I'm
he
saying.
fight
The
Triple
same like
G?
Jimmy. They don't
Why
want to talk
doesn't he
to
fight
nobody else.
Andre?
They want to
Why
dwell on
doesn't he
Charlo,
fight
bro. They only
fucking
want to dwell on one
Murata?
black
Why
niggas, bro.
doesn't he
That's why my
fight those
problem with them
guys?
niggas, bro.
That's
My
what
problem with y'all.
Canelo said
Y'all don't
last
never
night,
hear me.
bro. He's
Y'all don't
like,
never
go
hear me
fight each
bitching nothing
other.
about no fucking
Go
race.
fight each other.
Why the
Go
fuck y'all
fight
keep
each
trying to
other.
hold it on
Method.
Charlo? Why you don't got that energy
Method.
for Billy Joe?
You're remedial,
Why you ain't
Method.
got that energy for Bivol?
Method, you're remedial.
Why you ain't
You
got that
don't
energy for
get
Triple
it.
G? Why you ain't
You
got
don't
that energy for them niggas?
understand boxing, son.
That's my problem with y'all niggas, bro.
You don't understand boxing,
It's
son.
obvious, my nigga. I'm not dumb, bro. Nigga ain't
You are
say,
dumb.
you gonna sit up here in my face and tell me some Jack Dempsey. Come on, get the fuck out of here. When you fight a
Oh,
black
now
man,
you
my
want to
nigga.
change it to
Shit.
Jack
I ain't
Dempsey?
dumb.
Oh,
I ain't
okay.
dumb, nigga.
See, that's
You never
retreating
hear
from
me
the
say that shit.
battlefield,
You never,
Method.
nobody in this goddamn
You
panel
want to
got
talk
been
about
2 years, a year, 2
Jack
years, my
Dempsey
nigga.
now?
Nigga ain't never heard me. Nigga ain't never heard me mention no fucking race, nigga. Come on, yo, stop the
What
shit.
the
Nigga
fuck
ain't
are
never
you
heard me
talking
mention this shit.
about,
Nigga, I've been
Method?
sitting listening, watching this shit, my
See,
nigga.
Method, this is what
You the
happens
same
when
nigga
you
in the
go
chat
up
talking
against
about Jack
Heplo.
Dempsey.
It puts you in a tizzy.
Get the fuck out of
You're
here,
in a
Hat Blow.
tizzy, bro.
Hat Blow, get your bitch ass off my face, Hat
Get your
Blow.
ass out of a
Take your bitch
tizzy.
ass on, Hat Blow.
Why don't you
Take your
talk some
bitch ass
boxing
on,
and
Hat
stop
Blow.
being a
Hat
bitch?
Blow, I'm gonna smash you in this shit. You have to stop,
Oh,
bro.
you're gonna smash
I'm
me?
gonna.
When?
You
When?
all
I'm
been in the
waiting.
spot. You don't want
I'm
to
waiting
get
for you to
out.
say
Here we go.
one smart
Here we go.
thing.
Here we go.
You haven't
Here we
said
go.
a damn thing, son.
Everybody say this. I'm Hey, break it down. Be quiet. Don't say shit. Don't say shit.
Right.
You better sober the fuck up.
And then Happy
I'm telling you now. You better sober up. Y'all niggas be thinking this shit free smoke. All right, so now tell me what Bivol did, right? Tell me what Bivol did.
We're still waiting for you to fucking say
Nigga,
something.
tell me what Bivol did.
Everyone went quiet.
I
And you didn't say shit. As usual.
I want to hear what Bivol did about.
He asked you what.
Tell me what Triple G did within the last 2-3 years.
He asked you what.
All right, nobody got to answer. All right, now, cool. Tell me what the zone is bringing the box. What a good fight set. What the best fight man. Why Cam ain't fight Billy Joe? Why Cam ain't fight Billy Joe? But they on the zone together. How the fuck Billy Joe come in at 180 something pounds at 168 pounds division? Ain't nobody talking about him coming overweight. Why nobody talking about Billy Joe clapping fucking Derb and niggas want you talking about Benavidez?
They're
Y'all
not
niggas
even in the same weight
crazy to me,
class,
bro.
dude.
It's
This
only with
guy's
black
crazy.
niggas. Y'all niggas crazy.
Not
Dog.
even in the same
You
weight
up here
class,
want to
bro.
smash on Charlo,
Charlo
but
should have
where's the
moved
energy for
up.
Billy
If
Joe? Where's
Charlo
the
was
energy for Billy
smart,
Joe?
here's
Where
what he would
is
have
this
done.
energy for
If
fucking
Charlo was
Bivol,
smart,
my
he
nigga?
would have gone up to 68,
Nigga, where's
and he would
Bivol?
have
Nigga,
become
fuck all
undisputed
that, my nigga.
to cut
Talk
off the
about
escape
Bivol.
plan.
Tell me about
If you think
Bivol.
Canelo,
Tell
if you think
Bivol to
Canelo
me.
is ducking
Nigga, tell
Charlo,
Bivol to
Charlo should
me.
have
Where
moved
the
up to
knockouts at?
168,
Where the work at?
beat
Where
all
the work
those
at? We want
guys,
the work.
cut off the
Show me the
escape
work.
plan.
Wait, nigga, fuck all that. Talk to me
No,
about
fuck
Bivol.
all
Get
what
off
you're
Charlo,
saying.
nigga. I'm putting you in the body bag. Talk about Bivol. Some Bivol to me. What
What
he
do you
did?
want me to talk about? The dude's
Nigga, why
green.
Bivol ain't unify his title?
You think I'm
Why
gonna
Bivol
defend
ain't trying to
Bivol?
fight
The
Zerto
dude's
with Mandatory?
green. You're
Why
obsessed
Bivol
with
ain't trying to
Bivol.
fight Zerto? Zerto called him out. Why he ain't fight Zerto?
Bivol
No
beat the
answer.
shit out
Okay.
of Charlo,
Now,
though.
better be went over there and knocked out fucking Kambosos, who fucking damn near killed Donna Stevenson.
Oh, is that the
But
Don right
Bivol,
there?
all of a sudden, he just badass. You
Oh,
niggas
hell yeah, the
cappers, bro.
Don.
Come on,
What's
man.
up, the
Come on,
Don?
man. These niggas doing
Get
this
your boy
line, bro.
Method, the Don. He
They
doesn't
just
know who
trying
he's
to fuck
talking
on,
to.
man. Fucking Jack,
Oh, what the fuck?
I turned Method into a screaming little bitch.
Fuck you, nigga. You don't shit about no fucking
I
box.
turned
You keep
Method
running your
into a
fucking mouth.
little fucking
Nigga,
crybaby
you keep
bitch.
running your fucking mouth, nigga.
Get it? You're
Now you
exposing
ain't get body,
yourself,
nigga.
Method.
Everywhere you go, you on this bitch crying and shit. Shut up, nigga.
Keep exposing
It sound like
yourself,
you sound
Method.
like you just came out the womb, nigga. Stop boxing, nigga. Now tell me about
Method,
the
I've
Bivol
been
guy. Tell
talking
Bivol to me,
boxing.
man.
You've
I
been
want you to
crying
tell
and
me
rambling.
Triple G. Tell
Let the
Triple G to
Don
me.
talk,
Tell me
bro.
what he done
Shut
did in the
up.
last 2,
Shut
3
up,
fights.
Method. Let the
You
Don
shut up,
talk.
nigga. What are you talking to? Tell Triple G. Come on, tell me. You talking about Charles, tell me about Triple G and Bivol. You want to keep slandering the niggas, bro.
Can I chat to you?
Why the guy with the belt ain't trying to fight? Come on, bro. Yo.
Oh, fam.
I don't like that punk ass nigga,
That
bro.
man
He
in the top
capping, yo.
left as well. That man left.
Feelings
As
mutual,
soon as niggas
Method.
start telling the
Don't
truth,
worry
you
about
get
it.
results, yep.
But I
Niggas keep
just
on hopping
made
this
you
bitch
look
line.
ridiculous as you usually do.
They gonna say, yeah, they just dead to
Filling
be
in
great.
for
No,
Jimmy.
niggas is
He's
fighting
not
to
here.
get that. What are you talking about? They trying to get that
Hey,
check.
wait,
Niggas
is
had
that young
heart.
brother still
They ain't
on?
gonna fight.
Hey,
They can't
yo.
talk.
Hey,
These
that
niggas
young
ain't trying
brother,
to lose.
young
It's
brother
different.
dropped out. Damn.
That's what it's
My
all about.
bad. I'm out
That's
of
what
here.
it's all about, man.
The Don!
Except for
The
half of that was
Don!
a
The
clown.
Don!
He's a clown. He's
Get your
lying. You
boy
know he's lying.
Method. He's dumb, bro. He got
Charlo,
It
served.
ain't nothing done. You just keep on talking about Charlo and the like, nigga, tell me about Bivol. It's so easy to talk about Charlo when niggas just avoid the niggas, bro. It's easy. I see this shit clear as day.
I'm talking about Charlo because that's what you were talking about, stupid.
Charlo ain't never
Damn, man.
challenged himself. Come on, let's keep it real. Charlo ain't never challenged himself.
There you go. The Don. Listen to the Don, Method. That's your Don.
I mean, let's just keep it 100.
All I'm saying is, first and foremost, fuck this up. Fuck Haplo, right? It's so easy for dudes to say Charlo ain't doing shit right. It sounds so easy.
Method
And I'm like,
got
well, Triple
served
G
and
was
he's
this
all
guy,
mad
right?
now.
Like I literally
Method, I
heard
thought we
somebody
were
earlier.
cool, Method.
I heard someone
I thought
earlier
we
say,
were
well,
buddies,
Triple G
buddy.
only lost one time. I'm like, yeah, because he ain't trying to fight somebody to get his ass for 2 or 3 more fights.
Why do you keep deflecting and moving the goalposts, dude? Talking about Triple G and Jack Dempsey and everything but Charlo not fucking doing what he's supposed to do.
Hold
on, let me just say one thing. Let me just say one thing to the Canelo fans, right? Your boy stick needles up his ass. How you feel about that, bitch? How y'all feel about your boy sticking needles up his ass and ducking elite black fighters, bro?
That method. You know I support you, right?
Yeah, what's good, my nigga? We on your ass, man.
I'm not saying the fighters. I'm saying the promoters and the managers. Them motherfuckers. That's all I'm saying.
You know, when Haplo comes on, this is what happens. You got 2 tornadoes spinning that I started. And I'm out.
Hey, one at a time. One at a time.
He ducked all the elite black fighters.
Hey, Mr. Shelton.
One at a time, please.
When Andrade ran up on that Mexican
oh man.
What happened, the Don? What happened to your boy? Your boy got
No, I
scared.
didn't even hear you because I'm trying to get my piece out.
Yeah, let Coco talk real quick.
One at a time, bro. One at a time.
Let me just get my piece out.
Yeah, let Coco talk. Hey, everybody just let Coco talk.
Let me just get my piece out and then we can go from there. My question is,
if Charlo the dude, right? Charlo the dude, because we all acknowledge that he's some kind of a formidable opponent to everybody, right? Because even me, as the PBC so-called hater, which I'm not, I'm just telling you, like,
why your boy stick news up his ass though?
No, hold on, bro. See how you get. Let me ask
Yo, hey man, come on, man. Let's not talk.
Finish, bro. Let him finish.
Let me just say it though. But the resume speaks for itself on that case, and for in the other case is this. Why isn't Charlo pushing himself to get a fight though?
Yeah, no. I agree, but why?
Okay, then I'm gonna let it go. You agree? I'm gonna let it go.
Why is
Canelo
fighting? Why is Canelo fighting Bivol? I like the fight.
He's a light heavyweight champion. He's a WBA light heavyweight champion. He's a WBA light heavyweight.
Why is he ducking the elite black fighter?
Mr. Shelton, what Canelo's doing?
Canelo's more black fighter than
Let me ask. Hold on.
Hey, one at a time, man.
Every time
when Andrade ran up on that nigga, what happened? When Andrade ran up on that nigga, what happened, bro? What happened, bro? What happened to your nigga, man? He got scared. He got scared.
I ain't scared of nothing.
That's the fuck he is. Nigga, he's scared.
Oh my God, nigga. Hey, man, hey.
Let's go. Andrade was on that nigga's ass, man.
Hey, okay, one at a time, bro. Hey, brother Boxing.
Hey, brother Boxing.
Brother Boxing.
Hey, brother Boxing. Hey, brother.
Hey, come on, man.
What are you talking about?
It's not free smoke, man. It's serious, man.
He said, "Get the fuck out of here, man."
Yo, nigga,
Hey, brother
what the
Boxing.
fuck, man? Let's talk boxing.
Let it go, man. We can't hear about everybody.
Like yourself,
man, what are you talking about?
Canelo, nigga, we was on his ass, bro. No, nigga, we was on his ass.
Yo, hey, look, come on, man. Hey, brother Boxing, hey, chill, bro.
You see, you got me.
Hey, chill, man. You might want to jump the phone and fight something.
You know what it is? You see how it is? I get put backstage.
It's not even that serious, bro. It's not even that serious.
I get put backstage.
No, man.
Let me answer the
question. No, it ain't that serious, but it's free smoke, though.
But let me answer the question. Damn, you keep talking like I can't get nothing smoke, nigga.
I ain't got no problem with you. I told you that.
Let me talk. Can I talk? Can I talk?
Cause you let the man talk, please. Cause y'all let the man talk.
Man, Mr. Shelton wanted to talk, but you over there with him. I wanted to talk.
The reason that the dude Bivol instead of Charlo or anybody else, because one, he's already had the belt at 160. He don't want that. None of them other dudes have a belt. Bivol is the super champ for the WBA at 175. He wants the belt. That's why he's fighting it.
Yeah, and I agree. And I agree, bro, that it was a good fight. But Canelo, you know, I don't know. I want to see that Charlo fight, bro.
Man, I'm gonna tell you something. I don't think anything Canelo can do will impress nobody that don't like Canelo, and that's a matter of fact.
But why you stick news up his ass? Can you explain why you stick news up his ass?
That's the way I feel about it.
Why?
So why your boy stick news up his ass, bro?
I think
why your boy stick news up his ass, bro?
Why? Why do you want to see the Charlo fight? Why? Why do you want to see the Charlo?
Because the
Why don't you want to see Charlo unify? Why don't you want to see Charlo unify the division? Why don't you want to see him fight all the other?
Well, okay. So
hold on, this is what I'm saying to him, man.
You see how when it comes to Charlo, these guys deflect. They don't want to see the
Bivol ain't got to fight
Charlo might beat this nigga, man.
Bivol ain't got to fight nobody. Bivol in the same division. He's still in this great guy.
What is Bivol fucking done?
Benavidez and Canelo can't fight in the same division. Canelo quote unquote clear out of the division. How you clear out of the division when there's
everything I wear is a classic.
What's Charlo going to do?
Classic.
Look at what Plant is. Look at Plant is.
Absolutely easy.
My hair right. my feet right, my ride right.
The Golden State Warriors, nigga. The Golden State Warriors. Oh shit.
Hey, man. You know how you get this kind of stuff? As if you're in the motherfucker when it happened. You feel me?
I'm saying this. Why y'all boy Canelo stick needles up his ass though, bro?
No, was you there when he do whatever the fuck he wants, man.
Was you there? Canelo T. Yo, Matthew, you just heard that, right? Matthew, you just heard that, right? Canelo can do what
and then we gonna sit there and see everybody else
beat on his woman. He can do whatever he wants. These guys okay with.
Why don't these motherfuckers fight each other? Canelo already told you. Canelo's the boss. Canelo said,
okay, Canelo can stick news up his ass, bro. Canelo can stick news up his ass.
He said, you guys go fight each other and then come see me.
You okay with a grown man sticking news up his ass, bro?
Hold on, brother Boss. Hold on. Brother Boss, let me clarify. Canelo's the most tested man in boxing because he's fighting 3 times a year, unlike your fighters. That's not true, though. That's not true. What do you mean it's not true?
Hey,
The thing I'm saying, listen, I can give Canelo a thumbs up, right, for beating Billy Joe, who avoided Andre. I can give Canelo a thumbs up for fighting a guy and he smoked the Benavidez, man. I can give Canelo a thumbs up, right? Fighting Callum. What are we doing? Every guy, there's a guy avoiding. We can go down to 160. Them guys don't want to fight Charlo, man. It's obvious. So you know that, man.
Charlo didn't even never unify. Hey, without Canelo, what Charlo gonna do if Canelo retire right now?
We probably would have got Triple G in the ring by now. That's what I'm saying.
Bro, if Canelo retire right now, what Charlo gonna do?
I've already said all this. I hope the motherfucker retires tonight. Because again, we can get Triple G simple ass in the ring. Stop holding them titles hostage. Rolando holding the title hostage. Andre, he over there playing chasing games.
We all know this.
He's still over there high around with Eddie Hearn. Eddie Hearn want to get this man a good fight.
Man, if
I'm saying, where's the fees in that? It's obvious. Jamel getting all the work. But Jamal all of a sudden don't want no work. Come on, bro. This man was smashing niggas. All of a sudden, he can't get no work. So again, Triple G is holding his belt hostage, right? Murata holding his belt hostage. Andre can't get no fights at all. At all. They had them call out guys, and they wanted to put him in the ring with nobody.
Hey, I bet you if Canelo was to go down to 160.
Canelo is already at 160.
Hey, I bet he'll be able to get all those fights.
Now we have to have a pity party for Andrade that been done. He took right on the weekend.
If Canelo was to go to 160, everybody and their mama would be trying to fight Canelo. Who got a belt?
No, Triple G and Murata would get the fight. Yeah, he wouldn't fight. He wouldn't fight.
Charlo been a method. Charlo been a pussy when he called out Benavidez and changed his mind. Charlo been a fucking pussy when he called out Benavidez and then changed his mind. When Andrade rolled up at the press conference, Danny Jacobs called him a fucking overweight. We've seen the bitch in Charlo. That's how you like it, bro. This is why you gravitate to Charlo. He's a fucking choke.
I'm glad Charlo and Benavidez ain't fight.
Charlo's a fucking choke, bro. We've seen the bitch in Charlo.
And they both got
and I rest my case on that.
Charlo Benavidez and they changed his fucking mind.
Canelo won't even look at niggas' way. Canelo won't even look at them niggas' way. He's scared of them boys.
No, nobody want the Morel smoke.
Ducking no fucking Morel. No, Morel don't want no possibility. Charlo didn't take it.
They went up to him.
It's documented.
No, method. Method. Why did Charlo change his mind?
Let him know, Don.
No, Method. When Charlo was talking that gangster shit and Benavidez called his bluff, what happened?
Nothing happened. Benavidez ain't go there.
I'm asking you. No, I'm asking you. Charlo was talking that gangster shit. And Benavidez called his bluff.
Let me answer your question.
But Charlo was making threats.
No,
I'm asking you. But you say Charlo a fucking real one, and I've got the fucking receipts to prove the boy's a pussy. He's a pussy boy.
Let me answer the question.
Charlo's a pussy boy.
Let me answer the question.
Demetrius Andrade hold him out.
And when I
Demetrius Andrade, he's a pussy boy. He's a pussy boy.
Got upset and he went up.
He's a fucking
Right,
pussy.
so when Benavidez got mad,
What happened, bro? The Benavidez called his bluff.
Oh
I'm asking you, what did Charlo say? He said no thank you. He changed his mind. What happened, pussy? What happened, pussy?
God damn,
what happened, pussy? What happened, pussy?
So what happened was,
what happened, Dewey? What happened, Dewey? What happened, Dewey?
You gotta shut the fuck up.
What happened, Dewey?
Benavidez went out and beat the shit out of Bivol. The nigga that y'all kept it for. That's what happened, nigga.
What
Went
happened,
over there and
Dewey?
fucked Bivol up. That's what happened.
But Charlo acting like a gangster. What happened, bro? But Charlo was talking that gangster shit. What happened, bro? What happened, Dewey?
Y'all crazy as shit.
Hey, Dewey.
I'm glad Benavidez just Charlo ain't fight. It only show
Charlo talking that gangster shit. What happened with Benavidez calling his bluff, bro?
I'm busy with two fights. I'm busy with two bums.
What happened?
He busy, all right.
What happened, pussy?
He busy.
Hey, pussy.
Stay busy
What
with
happened,
what?
pussy?
Stay busy with what?
Canelo busy fighting two bums.
One time a year.
Hey, what happened?
Well, you might say Canelo fighting once. He fighting Triple G's punk ass.
Hey, Dewey. What happened?
Why didn't Charlo? Hey, man, hold on. I respect the hell out of Chico de Method, but you wrong. You know,
all right. If I'm wrong, all right. So I'm gonna put this out here, Togo. If Charlo really is not this guy that y'all saying he is, I will eat my throat.
We've seen the pussy. We've seen the pussy bleed. Method, we've seen the pussy bleed. He was talking that gangster shit. What happened with Benavidez calling his bluff?
Until Canelo had all opportunity to prove me.
Hey, what happened? We seen the pussy when Danny Jacobs calling him in the hallway. When Andrade rolled up in a press conference, he's been a bitch. Charlo's been a bitch. Charlo's been a fucking chump. Not lions only, chumps only. Dropping on pay-per-view, buying Montiel, getting a gift against Karabov. He's a fucking joke. Charlo's a fucking joke.
Caleb Plant. These names don't ring no bells.
Motherfucking Karabov.
Who these guys?
I nearly put Karabov in a fucking body bag.
Benavidez said Caleb Plant.
I nearly put him in a fucking body bag. What are you on about, Method? What are you on about? You put him in a fucking body bag.
Hey,
what are you on about, man? You put him in a fucking body bag. What are you on about? What are you on about? You put him in a fucking body bag.
Try to hop on Charlo.
What are you on about? You put him in a fucking body bag.
Charlo like being scared of some
What the fuck you on about?
Beat the
fucking body bag.
They gonna call that nigga Charlo.
That shit was easy.
Shut up, that boy.
It was fucking easy.
Man, stop that shit, yo.
Got a gift against fucking Karabov. A war in Montiel. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
Hop on the crowd.
Are you fucking kidding me, Dewey? Are you fucking kidding me?
Jimmy, hold on. Look, hold on. Canelo sent him a contract. Charlo's brother said that he didn't accept the contract.
You rejected it. Why did you reject the contract?
No.
Turn it down.
Why did you reject the contract? Why? Why did you reject the contract? Why?
Turn it down. There's no brother said it.
From what I heard,
but Dewey is a fucking fan girl. Dewey's a fucking fan girl. You don't respect Dewey. Dewey's a chump.
Hey Jimmy, you gotta
let
me answer this question.
The guy won't respect them. Dewey's woman don't give him respect.
From my knowledge,
Dewey's bitch don't respect them.
Coco. From my knowledge, there was never a contract sent. Show me a contract sent.
What do you mean? There's no brother said so.
Who?
His brother said you reject.
His brother said
he's a fucking idiot. Forget this chump. He's a fucking chump. He's a fan girl who wants to ride some Charlo dick.
I can't take Jamel's word.
Eric Gomez, Bernard Hopkins, Oscar De La Hoya, Little Charlo. They all fucking confirmed it. Several sources. Jamal Charlo, Bernard Hopkins, Oscar De La Hoya, Eric Gomez, several sources.
Sources say, right? Sources say.
Exactly,
Oh,
Method.
yeah. Sources say.
Fucking key to
Come
the
on,
boardroom.
tell me some facts. Don't tell me what sources and said.
Where the fuck are your facts, pussy? Man, you've never brought facts, pussy. You've never brought facts.
The same way Canelo fight
The same way Bivol Andrade rolled up in the press conference and challenged Charlo, bro. The same way Danny Jacobs cornered him in a fucking hallway. Hey, pussy. Hey, pussy. What happened when he got called out, bro? When Charlo was talking that gangster shit about Benavidez, what happened when Benavidez said, we'll see who goes to the fucking body bag. What happened?
He ran to go fight Chavez.
What happened, pussy?
Stop the cat. Stop the cat.
Method Charlo's capping, bro. He's fucking capping. He never wanted Canelo. He wanted the clout. He wanted the clout. And then he flopped on pay-per-view. He flopping on pay-per-view. Gibbs against Caraval. Fucking garbage against Montiel. Turning down Golden Boy contracts. Charlo's a fucking joker.
So was they were going to send Canelo over there to Showtime, or they want him to fight on the zone? How that was going to work? If you really want to have a dialogue, I'm going to break you down.
And do we?
So they said the contract, right? The contract was a what? It was a contract. How much was the contract? How much was the contract? And for what?
There's more money than they'd ever seen, pussy boy. And he went and said, nah, I'm going to flop on pay-per-view. He said, no, thank you. I want to flop on pay-per-view. Charlo said, no, thank you. I want to flop on pay-per-view.
So why would Canelo fight Charlo on pay-per-view? That don't make no sense. Why would Charlo try to pay-per-view fight with Canelo?
Charlo don't offer him nothing, bro. Charlo don't offer him nothing.
Why would don't bring nothing to the table? Pay-per-view fight with Canelo.
He got nothing to offer. He got no fan base.
He did.
What are you going to bring 10 people into the crowd?
Hey, I respect Coco. Hey, Coco, I respect your thing, man.
So it's just gonna be
Method, when are you gonna fucking answer this? When Charlo starts making threats to Benavidez, what happened? Hey, Dewey.
But right now, I don't know this guy I'm looking at. I ain't no Canelo. I don't know who that. That's Saul. That ain't Canelo. That's Saul.
Hey, Dewey, what happened? Hey, Dewey. What happened? What happened, bro? When Charlo was making threats to Benavidez, and the Benavidez told him, we'll see who goes in the fucking body bag. Sign the contract.
And y'all realize Jimmy proves my point that he has on the panel, right? And the only person he want to talk about is the only black man, right?
Fucking balled it. Charlo has no balls, bro.
He don't want to talk about Bivol. He don't want to talk about Bivol. He don't want to talk about Triple G. He's going to lie, and then he's going to turn around later on the panel and say, no. Jimmy, go make some carry, bitch, and shut up. Go make some carry and shut up. You don't want to talk about it.
Talk to me when you about
Jimmy,
that money.
you proving my point, Jimmy. You don't want to talk about shit. You just want to lie, yo.
You're a pussy, that's why. You're a pussy.
Stop lying, yo. Jimmy,
you're drunk.
Jimmy, if you think Jimmy, if you think that I'm pussy, please don't find out, Jimmy. I'm telling you.
Go get your GED, bitch.
I know. I got my GED. GED.
Go get your GED, bitch.
Jimmy, go get a woman. I think you have some trouble finding that.
I got yours. I got yours on top. I got yours on speed dial.
Hey Jimmy, my wife would beat the shit out of you, Jimmy.
No, she wouldn't. She likes it rough. Hey, she likes it rough.
Beat the shit out of you, Jimmy.
Hey, she likes it rough. She likes it rough.
Then we'll
she likes it rough. What can I say, bro? She likes it rough. She likes it rough.
I know. Hey Jimmy, you know, Jimmy, I'm telling you, when the day I catch you, Jimmy, you ain't gonna like it, Jimmy.
You don't do shit, pussy. I'll beat the fuck out you, bitch.
All right, well, the day I catch you, Jimmy, you ain't gonna like it.
Come see me at the corner, motherfucker. That's where I'm at.
Hey, Coco, I'm a karate chop your big ass in your neck, Coco. I'm a karate chop your big ass, Coco. Coco, you better sit your big 6-foot ass down, man. Hey, Coco, you better sit your big ass down, Coco. Leave me the fuck alone, Coco. Hey, Coco, if you touch him, call the police, Coco. You big ass motherfucker. You big as shit.
I don't know people got Taco.
They know, but they listen.
But you're out of line.
You capping? What the hell? What the fuck, Coco? You like you back in the 80s, boy.
Motherfucker, you ain't seen her like this since the 80s, since the bars. You know what I'm saying?
It's not even shit in Cali, ain't it?
That's that new shit, man. You don't even know nothing about it though. You guys will catch up in a couple years over there in the Midwest. You know what I mean?
Shit, I'm going bald right now as we speak.
One of these days, you guys will learn how to be nice and slick. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna get that Ray Robinson watch. I'm gonna get that straight to the side shit. Watch. I'm burning my shit. That shit gonna go to the right. My shit gonna be flies and motherfucker.
Hey, man, I got money on you though, man. So don't even trip.
Yeah, it ain't no beef or nothing. And to high blow, when you start again, I understand it's tense. That's why they talking about Canelo because he didn't did it. He put his work in early, right? I'm just saying right now, it ain't a good look. It ain't a good look.
No, I mean, look, Montiel, Method, is that a good look, Montiel? Method, when he calls out Benavidez and Benavidez said, let's rumble, and then he changed his mind. What, I mean, come on. Is that a good look?
Jimmy, let me just get this one in. Before we move on. If you know your history, bro, if you know your history about boxing, you know a little bit about the politics, right?
Right.
So if you've been around, like I've been around, you know that Canelo sent that Charlo contract, bro. You know it. And if you don't know, look it up. Look it up for yourself.
He said Caleb Plant contract too.
Yeah, well, who didn't accept it?
Caleb Plant.
Canelo sent fucking Charlo a contract at 160. He didn't take it.
I don't believe that. I gotta see it. The day I see it, I'm gonna research it. And if one day, I hope one day I run into that motherfucker. Yo, did they send your ass a contract?
Look it up.
He denies it though.
I'm telling you, hey, the method. I wouldn't steer you wrong. I ain't trying to send you a banana in the tailpipe.
Right. All I'm saying is I'll leave this shit alone. The day I see it.
Right? You know what I'm saying? I ain't even trying to do all that. I'm just telling you the facts. The motherfucker said the contract. He did. His own brother testified for him and said he did. When they were beefing with each other. When the brothers were beefing with each other, the truth came out.
Hey Kush, me and Kush are not debating. I'm not debating. He telling me stuff. I gotta look into it though. I mean,
look into it. I'm telling you, this the facts, bro. I ain't even gonna try like I said, I ain't trying to like put a banana in your tailpipe, lead you astray, hoodwink you. I ain't gonna do all that. Look at my shirt. My shirt hella clean, bro. From 2016, this is the first time I wore it. I held on to this shit since 2016, bro. First time I wore it, bro. The sticker was still on it when I put this motherfucker on. You feel me?
Yeah, Demetrius Andrade sent him a contract as well, $7 million, 10 times more money than Charlo had ever seen for unification. Yeah, Bubu Andrade offered him a contract as well. Charlo turned it down. Benavidez called his bluff. He didn't. No, bro, come on, man. The Charlo ain't shit.
The issue that's present is that the zone ain't shit. And I say that shit every night. They ain't shit every day, every night. They ain't.
Yeah, and what do I say, Method? I canceled the zone. So I mean, who you trying to argue with? I already told you the zone went shit, and I canceled it. So who you arguing with? I don't get it.
Look, man, I canceled my DAZN. I canceled my DAZN. Look, I canceled my DAZN because the only reason I got DAZN was for Canelo. Okay, I got DAZN way back in the beginning. And I knew Canelo was swinging over. I knew what the writing was on the wall, right? I got it for him. And then, you know, I'm gonna pay for Canelo. I'm gonna pay for Canelo pay-per-views, but I'm not gonna pay $20, $15, $10. I don't give a fuck about that shit. They broke their word, bro. They said no pay-per-view. They broke their word with me.
Yeah.
Look. I stand by my word, bro. If I tell you that I'm gonna do something, that I'm gonna stick to it. I ain't gonna change the rate on you. If I tell you I'm gonna do, if I tell you I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna send my guys out there. I'm gonna send my guys out there. They're gonna do some work, and then they start doing the work. It becomes more expensive. I gotta eat that cost, bro, because I already told you how much it was gonna be. You know?
Yeah.
That's just the kind of man that I am. I'll eat it up because that's on me. I should have charged you more from the gate. But don't come at me later talking about like shit. I gotta charge you more. That's that. You know. That's when we get into those street beefs. You feel me? That's when we get into those. That's how you get into these disagreements. You feel me?
Yeah, I might get it back though for Canelo though because
no, I'm not just by the fight. Man, I got long bread, bro. I got long ass bread. It ain't even nothing. This was out of principle. This was out of principle. I already canceled the zone one time, and then I re-up just to give them $20. I thought they deserved more. I was like, fuck it. You know what? They've been giving some good cards. I'm gonna cancel it. Give them $20. I don't give a fuck. When they came back and did this shit, I was like, man, fuck these motherfuckers. You know what? If they want to charge for the Canelo, I'm gonna pay for the Canelo fight. But fuck, I ain't trying to be honest with you. All these motherfucking like Eastern European cards and all this motherfucking bullshit that I like. The Chocolatito card was nice last night. I'm gonna be honest with you, but man, that was rare. That's been rare on the zone. So nice last night. I'm gonna be honest with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, they're far in between. Like, I might as well. I'm just saying, like, the phone ain't really been like that hot to me. So, but I've been loyal. I've been like pushing the zone. I've been like go to zone. But that shit ain't been that hot. I'm tired of these European bums going in there looking sloppy as fuck, bro. I've been watching all these fights. That's just hella weak. And then they try to build them up like this is the Continental Champion. I don't give a fuck about these jerks. I really don't. Because they ain't gonna make it. I could tell. I have the eye, bro. I could tell when they're gonna. I could tell when somebody good, bro.
So you got the eye, Coco the Don. You told me about Brian Castano the first person to ever tell me about Brian Castano, who I thought beat Jermell Charlo and should be the undisputed champion. What do you expect in that rematch? Who you got?
Well, to be honest with you, H, it's kind of 50-50 at this point because I'm not really sure how Charlo's gonna adjust. You have to think about it like this. Charlo has a really nice camp behind him, and they're gonna look into that fight and see how Castano dominated that fight. And to be honest with you, he won that fight, and we could debate that. But I'm just saying, like, I don't think that Charlo is gonna be willing to exchange as much as he did that fight, you know. But here's one thing about Castano that I do know for a fact. I know him for a fact of the matter. Even if you try to play that back foot game and stuff, his pressure game eliminates all of that. So eventually it's gonna come to they're gonna have to fight because Castano is gonna make him fight, and I think that Castano has the better hands inside. I think that Charlo has a nice jab. I think that Charlo has a great hook, a great right hook. But once Castano gets inside, that's curtains. You could dance all night, but just let me get inside, baby, because that's when I'm gonna impregnate you. That's what's gonna happen.
For sure. Okay, Coco the Don, you said you got the eye for talent. What's your thoughts on Teofimo Lopez? Do you think Teofimo Lopez will bounce back?
Teofimo Lopez got big-headed, should have taken the Devin Haney fight. And at the end of the day, I feel like Lomo's always been overrated. And the hype machine of Top Rank does a great job of pushing these guys up and putting them in pedestals. And to be honest with you, Loma lost to Salido. Loma is just one of those kind of guys that just, to me, he's more show than go. When he actually got confronted by a bigger man, he folded, and Teofimo was able to dominate the action and dictate the fight. And Teofimo Lopez didn't really even have to work for those belts. If you really think about it, at the end of that fight, that's when Loma actually tried to put some pressure on, but it wasn't there and it wasn't enough because Teofimo bullied him from the gate. But then when he met himself with Kambosos told him, "I ain't scared of you. I'm ready to fight you no matter when and where." And the better route for Teofimo Lopez would have been to fight Devin Haney, get that undisputed out of the way, and then if he would have beat Devin Haney, then he would have been the greatest thing in boxing. But since he didn't do that, he got slept by another bum, So now this bum over there in Australia, because I don't see nothing great in Kambosos Jr. I really don't. I think he's really average. I don't even think he has that much power. I don't think he even works the range properly. I think he's lacking in so many skills, but he's able to do that versus an overconfident fighter that goes in there trying to knock him out. But if you go against Devin Haney, that's more calculated, that is going to take his time and knows how to find his range, and man, it's going to be curtains for these guys. The elite at 135 is Devin Haney, Ryan Garcia, and Tank Davis. Those are the ones that should be holding all the belts. But if anything, George Kambosos should put that fight with Devin Haney so we could get the show on the road. That's the way I feel about it.
For sure, Coco to Don. And I want to ask you about David Benavidez. There's a lot of guys that feel like Canelo is avoiding David Benavidez. What's your thoughts on David Benavidez? Canelo said these guys need to fight each other, and he will fight the winner. What do you think about a possible matchup of David Benavidez and David Morrell Jr. from Cuba? What do you think about that fight?
Well, check it out. David Benavidez, you got to think about styles make fights, right? So you guys are trying to contest David Benavidez against a guy like Canelo, right? Okay, that's fine. But I'm just telling you from my observations, David Benavidez is a come-forward fighter, and that's why you guys think that that's going to be successful. But what you don't understand is that Canelo matches that intensity. Not only does that, he'll counter that intensity. And not only that, he is better at his footwork. Now, we've seen Canelo go on the back foot. We've seen Canelo being able to do different techniques to get the points to win a round. We've seen the diversity in his strategies to win. Because not only has Canelo won with knockouts, but Canelo has won with decisions. And even though some of those decisions might be controversial to some, it doesn't mean that they're not valid. Just like you said, right, H? Because they're on the books, right? So Benavidez is a young fighter, 26 years old. I'm not going to say nothing bad about him. I just feel that his style, that come forward, tall, putting those arms up like this, is not going to work versus Canelo. He's just gonna eat him up. It basically is a come forward moving target, and his body. Look, if you look at Benavidez's body, his body's not even that nice. His body's kind of like that flabby kind of stuff. It ain't like me. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm a little chubby too, but I'm just saying, it ain't like me, bro. He's a fighter. He don't got. There's been great fighters that don't have muscle definition, but let Canelo go to the work, bro. Oh my, hey, other than Tank Davis, the other most underrated fighter that has body work is Canelo. And that's facts.
You think Canelo is? Go ahead.
How do you beat somebody down? You can't hit them to the head because they're too tall. You work them to the body. You bring their head down. Then you start doing those up. Start working it up. Start working it low. Then next thing you know, you don't even know, the opponent doesn't even know where you're going to hit them. So they bring their hand down when you give them a quick feint to the body. They bring their hand down. You go up top. You know. Anyways.
Hey, the Don. So, the Don, I want to ask you about David Benavidez versus David Morrell Jr. Canelo said, let David Benavidez fight against the other guys. Fight against somebody like Morrell, and then I will fight you. Do you think David Benavidez will ever fight David Morrell?
David Benavidez is in the PBC handbook plan. David Benavidez is getting one fight after another of easy layover slum. Yeah, it's just like a just nice little easy curtain to keep on pushing the record forward and keep them busy once, maybe twice a year. You know, just think about it like this. How come this guy, Benavidez, right? Benavidez, he gets to fight another bum, right? I don't even know the dude's name right now. Like, I love boxing. I study this shit. I don't even know the dude's name off the top of my head. But he's going to fight him, right? But guess what they do? They bring in that propaganda. They're like, oh, yeah, after that, we're going to do this. We're going to do that. And if you really think about it, how has their team been handling business? They always, every time they have a bum fight, they always bring in the big names. Oh, we're going to do this. Oh, we're going to do that. But the big names never happen. You know, they wait for that payday. And you know what Canelo said is like, hey, you guys better fucking get your act together and fight each other, because you know what? That's that old school thinking. Fight each other so I can see you because I'm on top of the hill. I ain't gonna, hey, I don't even have, like, Canelo's probably thinking it like this, like, motherfucker, I ain't even got 10 fights in me, maybe. You know? I'm supposed to wait 10 years for your asses because you guys fight one fight a year? Think about it like that.
For sure, Coco the Don. And who do you think will win that fight between David Benavidez and David Morrell Jr.?
David Morrell Jr. right now, he's a great prospect. I actually like his skill attributes way better than Benavidez. I think Benavidez would just get pot shotted to death. You know, David Benavidez could keep on walking forward while he's getting pot shotted to death. Because at the same time, you got to think about it. He doesn't have that great footwork. All he does is a 1-2 step forward. Look, just study this dude. I've seen it. He doesn't cut off the ring well. All he does is come forward, and then when he's ready to attack, he does a skip 1-2 and tries to hook you or tries to jab you and tries to throw some combinations at you. And he does throw a lot of work once he gets there. But you ain't gonna do that versus Morrell, not versus the top people. Come on, bro.
The Don, what do you think about David Benavidez, his promoter, Samson?
Hold on, let me get another drink.
Yeah, man, get another drink, man. Pull up, man. Pull something up, man. Roll something up. You heard me? We live with the Don, the 2019 co-host of the year, Coco the Don. So, Coco the Don, I want to ask you now, okay? What do you think about David Benavidez? His promoter, Samson, saying they need 3 more years before they fight Morrell. And David Benavidez, his father, said they need 5 more fights before a Morrell fight. Do you think David Benavidez is ducking David Morrell Jr.?
Man, I only call him Duckavides for a reason. The man just be ducking the good fights, bro. He be ducking the good fights. I ain't calling him the Duckavides for nothing, bro. The man just don't want to fight the Look, how do I feel about Virgil Ortiz, H? I'm like, give him a shot. That's the same way I feel about Morrell. Give him a fucking shot. Let him fight, bro. If anything, H, excuse me. If anything, Benavidez should want Morrell more than Morrell wants him, because Morrell got a belt, and that's an easier way to get a shot at the Canelo sweepstake or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, for sure, Coco the Don. That make perfect sense to me, because David Morrell Jr., He's the WBA world champion. David Benavidez don't even have a belt. Now, I want to ask you about David Benavidez, his next fight, Coco the Don. He's fighting against David Lemieux. Do you think that's how you earn a Canelo fight, by fighting Lemieux?
Well, that's what I was saying, though. That's exactly what I was saying earlier, H. It's like, how do you expect me to respect that fight, but then the only cap that you give me is like after this David Lemieux, which we already know that David Lemieux is a stepping stone on the people that are stepping up. I mean, David Lemieux has been stepped on more than a fucking hooker on the street. You know what I'm saying? Like,
oh shit, the Don with the smoke.
The
Don cooking. Hey, Taco K, he representing West Oakland, West Side Oakland. I'm right here with the East Side, East Oakland, Coco the Don. Let's get it.
Yeah,
I like that gear you got on, man. That's a Golden State Warriors NBA Finals 2016. Damn.
Hey,
okay.
Because I got my connections. You remember how I used to tell you? Because I know my basketball, right? We talk basketball, right?
Oh yeah, for sure.
I know my basketball, right? I might, my light skin and everything, but I play hoop in the streets. I played hoop in Oakland. You feel me? I know my basketball. And I'm gonna tell you something. This is the first time I wore it since I got it when I went to the finals. You feel me? I tore the sticker off today. I save shit. Just like I save my money. I save shit.
Sure, Coco the Don. So what do you think about David Benavidez fighting guys like David Lemieux, Ronald Ellis?
I already told you, H, that shit's bogus, bro, because every time they fight a guy like this, they're always saying that the next fight is gonna be the big fight. They've been fighting bums this whole time, talking about it's gonna be the big fight, the big fight, the big fight. It never comes up, brother.
Yeah, I feel you. Hey, the Don, you right about that, because Canelo fighting champion after champion, undefeated champions, going for undisputed, but they say, oh, Canelo ain't fighting nobody. But then this motherfucker Benavidez, he gets to fight against David Lemieux, Ronald Ellis, J. Leon Love, and fucking Kyron Davis. He's the one really fighting bums. Who the fuck is Benavidez been fighting? Who Andrade been fighting?
But he's the guy though, right? He's the guy though, right?
Exactly. Canelo fighting undefeated champions.
To be honest with you, fucking Canelo has a point, bro. Canelo has a real good point. Like, look, man, just fight each other so you guys can eliminate each other so I can fight one of y'all motherfuckers. And that's it. If you're the best of the best, fight these motherfuckers over there, like Benavidez versus Plant, Benavidez was whatever. Fight each other so motherfucking Canelo can get it on. Because Canelo don't look, man. Canelo's been fighting, bro, since he was like 16 years old, professionally. He faced Mayweather when he was a puppy. A puppy, bro. He took a chance. But you want these guys over here. Talking about, I need a fight with Canelo after Canelo's been putting in the work this whole time, bro. Canelo fought look at the resume. Look at the resume. Mosley.
Facts, Coco. Let's talk about that resume. Shane Mosley, Hall of Famer, Kermit Cintron, Austin Trout, Triple G, Irish Landy Lara, Sergey Kovalev, Caleb Plant, Callum Smith. You know what I'm saying? Floyd Mayweather. Come on, too many names, man. Too many champions. Miguel Cotto.
Just by you saying those names, all those names are recognizable.
Bro, you
talk to anybody, and be like, who's Sugar Shane Mosley? You go to anybody, who's Sugar Shane Mosley? Oh, that's who Maego, he slapped that motherfucking girl's hand. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, goddamn, that shit went down. Goddamn. But Sugar Shane Mosley, the clear eyes, the slick fighter, you know what I'm saying? Stay in the pocket, had a great sharp right hand. Ooh! No, that's underestimated too. If you guys look at Sugar Shane Mosley, his right hand was vicious.
For sure. So yeah, Canelo beat some good fighters. He beat some good fighters. Some of those guys will be in the Hall of Fame. Shane Mosley, you know what I'm saying? He fought Floyd Mayweather. He lost that fight, right, Method? He lost, but that fight right there took him to the next level. He risked everything to fight Floyd Mayweather. You know what I'm saying? And he learned from that fight, Method. You know what I mean? So I want to ask Method real quick. I want to switch the topic. Method, what's your thoughts on Tank Davis and Rolly Romero? And we're gonna go straight to the Don about that same question. Method, Tank Davis, Rolly Romero, what's your thoughts? Come off mute, Method. Come off mute whenever you're ready. Oh, yeah, Coco the Don. There you go, Method.
The fans gonna win. Canelo Bivol and Triple G is a great fight. Tank and Rolly's a great fight.
I might be doing some news real quick. If I can jump back later.
Oh yeah, for sure, Coco the Don. But hey, answer this question: Rolly and Tank, real quick. What you think about that fight, Rolly and Tank?
Oh man, Tank got that motherfucker. Are you kidding me? That's not even a question to me. Hey man, no matter how much bullshit that motherfucking Roly-Poly talk, he ain't fucking with no Tank. Are you kidding me? That's not even a question. Hey, Tank within 5. Tank within 5.
Are you excited for that fight, Coco the Don? Will you order it?
I hope that Roly-Poly talk more shit so fucking Tank with his quiet ass could get more angry and more cerebral. And, are you kidding me? Tank is a motherfucking beast.
The Don, what do you think about Tank Davis being compared to Mike Tyson and Manny Pacquiao?
Well, I could see the similarities, but I mean, to be honest with you, I think that Tank is going to define his own legacy. I think that Tank is going to be one of these guys that probably within the next 10, 15 years that a lot of people are going to be angry at because of just the way he's going to become great in his own way, and people are going to hate, and that's just the way it goes. You know, I'm Team Money Team. I don't know if you guys know that. I spent thousands of dollars going to Mayweather fights back in the day. I spent thousands of dollars going to Andre Ward fights. Thousands of dollars just hanging out with the guys, man. I'm telling you, it's different, bro. I know what time it is with Tank. I know what time it is. He's gonna be big, bro. He's future star, bro. Whoever trying to downplay it, they just hating. He's gonna be a star no matter. It's just like Ryan Garcia. He's gonna be a star no matter what. No matter if you like it or not, he's gonna be a star. You feel me?
For sure, Coco the Don, man. Shit, come back and holler at us, man. I know you gotta do something, so come back, bro. For sure, shout out to my boy Coco the Don. Yo, Method, what's your thoughts on this Tank Davis Rolly fight, man? Rolly been talking a lot of shit, and even at that press conference, right? The first press conference, it was a lot of bad blood right there. It looked like Tank is really fed up with Rolly, bro. What you think Tank gonna do to him?
Rolly been talking a lot of shit, and even at that.
You got an echo, Cassidy. Yo, Method, what you think Tank gonna do to Rolly, man? Rolly been talking shit to Tank, trolling him on social media for years now. It's been a couple of years, and I think Tank Davis is actually fed up with Rolly, bro.
Hey, I wish Canelo had the same energy for trolls. Hey, Tank gonna smash that boy.
Hey, Method, I was watching that press conference yesterday. I rewatched that shit. Man, that nigga Tank, bro, want to fuck him up bad, bro. And Tank, he seemed like he focused right now. You know what I'm saying? Tank, I never seen Tank focus like this. Tank is no longer partying, drinking, and doing all that crazy shit. Tank has grown up right before our very eyes, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm proud of Tank Davis, Method.
Oh yeah, young man doing his thing. You know, he putting guys to bed, beating fucked up, moving his feet. He's the perfect package at boxing. You know, one of the best, man. One of the best.
For sure, one of the best. That means he's on a pound for pound list. Do you got Tank Davis on your pound for pound list? He is on the ESPN pound for pound. He's on the top 10. Where do you rank Tank Davis on the pound for pound list?
So I changed my pound for pound list. My pound for pound nowadays is Bud, Tank, Shakur, Charlo, and Earl, and everybody else.
Damn. You really do hate Canelo, don't you, bro?
Get off my dick. Get off my dick.
I leave Canelo on your pound for pound list, bro.
Right, nobody.
Put Jamal Charlo on there. Guy that will give you a horrible.
Pound for pound, fam.
I look like shit.
You got your own opinion.
I look like shit against Montiel, bro. Canelo blazed through an entire division, bro. Unified all the belts. Before that, he beat the shit out of Danny Jacobs and Gennady Golovkin, right, to unify 3 belts on 160. Destroyed Kovalev, right, to become a 4-division champion. Now he's moving up again.
We're not talking about my opinion. We're talking about the topic. So stick to the topic and get up my opinion.
No. You're saying H asked you what's your top 5 pound for
Get off my dick.
Well, you put Tank Davis. Listen, I like Tank Davis, bro. But are you really going to compare Rolando Romero to Dmitry Bivol? Do you really want to have that conversation?
Nigga, get off my dick.
Method, do you really want to compare Rolando Romero, a guy 90% of fans think is a bomb, to a reigning champion?
I know I'm that guy.
Listen, I don't know who Rolando Romero is, bro. And whenever I try and ask them on YouTube, they tell me he's a fucking bomb.
Hey, Method, repeat your top 10 again. Hey, Method, repeat your top 10 again.
Hey, man. Bud number 1, Tank number 2, Shakur number 3.
Tank number 2. Tank David. Okay, bro.
Okay. So Bud is number 1. Tank
He's
is
not
number
even
2.
the number 2 guy in his own division, let alone boxing.
No, to Method, didn't it? To Method, Tank's number Bud's number 1, Tank's number 2, number 3. Shakur.
Wow.
Yeah, what's your pound for pound? Don't worry about my opinion.
Shakur. Jamal Herring. Oh my God, bro. Apparently, a win over Jamal Herring is better. It's better than Canelo beating damn near 20 world champions.
Yeah, we don't do
Canelo's about to fight his 20th champion, bro. 20 world champions, right?
Let's break this down. Let's break this down. Let's break this down. So Method, you don't have Usyk. You don't have Inoue. You don't have Estrada.
Of course not.
You don't have Estrada. You don't have Estrada. You don't have Spence.
Question. Okay, I got it, Cassidy. Let me ask Method about Inoue. Method, why don't you have Inoue on your pound for pound list? Do you feel like Inoue is being overrated and overhyped right now, Method?
Who's that guy? Never heard of him. I ain't seen him be.
Wait, heard of Rolando Romero?
No. Come on, man.
You said
Inoue is a monster.
Hey, Method, some people got Inoue ranked number 3 on a pound for pound list over Terrence Crawford. Do you feel like they are overhyping Inoue?
Are we talking about overrated? I never heard of Inoue. I know Cool Boy Step. He the best guy down there, 122 and below. I never heard of
You never heard of a GED either, though. So
I never heard of Inoue. I know Cool Boy Step, that guy though. I ain't never heard of Inoue.
You ain't never heard of GED either, so it's just one of them, innit?
No, give Inoue props, man. Inoue is a monster. He's a great fighter, man.
He's better than Crawford, though.
Pound for pound.
No, he's not.
No, I'm not saying that. I ain't saying that. But he's definitely top. He's definitely pound for pound. Man.
Yeah, I'd say top 5. 19 fights. I mean, he's a 3-belt unified 3-division champion.
He's got 22 fights. He's got 22 fights. 19 knockouts, man.
Yeah. I mean, look, no, but he did it within 20 fights, though, innit? He became a 3-division unified champion within 20 fights, innit?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. What do you mean, light flyweight, junior bantamweight? Come on, Method, man. The only Japanese fighter that's there, apart from like Morata,
man.
Come on, you enjoy your day
Method, don't you watch the guy? Like, don't you see what he done to Emmanuel Rodriguez, Paniano?
I've never heard of Inoue. I know Cool Boy.
Have you
never heard of Donnie?
Never heard of Inoue. I know Cool Boy.
You never heard of Nonito Donaire? You never heard of Jamie McDonald?
I know it's Cool Boy Step.
Yeah, come on, man.
All right, man. You've never heard of Jamie McDonald and Nonito Donaire? Okay. You've heard of Isaac Cruz and Rolly Romero?
Never heard of
I love y'all boys, man. What's up? What we?
No, listen. Nonito Donaire is better than every single fighter that Tank has fought, innit? I can say that. But Tank has fought some beasts. He's gone up to 140. Huh?
No, he's not.
So who's better? So who's better than Nonito Donaire that Tank has fought?
Kashi Inoue. Who's better? Kashi Inoue. That nigga trash.
No. So who's better than Nonito Donaire? Who's better than Nonito Donaire? No, Hey, Meth, who's better than Nonito Donaire? Who's better than Nonito Donaire than the person that Tank has fought? Who's better than Nonito Donaire?
Who? Better than Tank? None of them niggas you naming better than Tank. So
no one's better than Tank. But I'm saying to you, who's his opposition? Who is his opposition?
What are you talking about? Nonito Donaire just knocked out Obali, an undefeated champion, not a secondary belt, an actual real primary belt, right? Obali was an undefeated champion and an Olympian, bro. All right,
Yes,
ranked
Obali.
top 5
Yeah, Obali.
and Nonito Donaire put him in the fucking body bag.
Nigga, who?
You don't know who Obali is? Oh, you don't know who Obali is, Method. You don't know who Obali is?
Let me ask Method a question. Go ahead, YB. And I'm gonna ask Method a question. Go ahead, YB.
No, I just want to ask Method. Hey, what's up, UK Cassidy? How you doing, bro? What's up, Jimbo? Hey, Mel, what's your pound for pound list again, bro?
Hey, I done narrowed it down again, right? It's Bud number 1, Tank number 2, Shakur number 3.
All right, you got a top 5. What's the last 2?
Jamel.
Yeah. But Wilder's won the fight with you in there as well.
Hey, Meth, no
Wilder
big
has
EJ.
won a fight in the last 3 years.
No big EJ. No big EJ. Where's EJ, man?
Hey, my biggest problem, he ain't got EJ number 5, bro.
Where's EJ?
No big EJ.
No, Meth, man. How you putting Jamal Charlo in front of EJ, man? How you putting Jamal Charlo in front of EJ? Even Shakur Stevenson. How you putting him in front of Spence? Shakur don't even have the WBC. How you putting him in front of Spence?
Hey, Meth, no Usyk.
No Usyk. No Usyk. You don't put Usyk in there? No Usyk. You didn't put Usyk, nigga.
Who's that?
What do you mean? The guy that punched up the fucking unified ex-champion.
I don't know.
No, Method don't know boxing, bro. You don't know boxing.
Oh,
Method
man. Shakur ain't even punched up Valdez yet. So if Valdez loses if Valdez beats Shakur, if Valdez beats Shakur, all right, Method.
Cassidy, you're from the UK, and you know what a bin man is, isn't it? That's what Method is.
Yeah.
He drives the garbage truck, and the fumes of all the shit and piss and garbage juice, they fried his brains. They fried his brains, bro. That Method, I think at this point, bro, can I be honest? I'm actually going to stop trolling you. You need medical help, bro. Like, you need some kind of medical help. I think all the fumes from all the shit and piss and all that stuff, they fried your brains.
Hey,
Meth, where you got Cool Boy Steph at on your list?
Earl 6, Cool Boy 7, 8. 8.
Tell Cool Boy Steph to go fight. Tell Cool Boy Steph to go fight Abdaliev. Tell him to go fight Abdaliev. Tell him to go fight Abdaliev. If he beats Abdaliev, then I'll put him on my pound for pound list. If he beats Abdaliev, then I'll give him the pound for pound.
The Method's actually never got a prediction right. He thought Wilder was going to knock Fury out in 3 rounds.
Number 10,
Josh Taylor was going to knock out Catrol in 6 rounds. I mean,
he said he doesn't know who Usyk is. He said he doesn't know who that is. He doesn't know who Usyk is.
Your boy Benavidez.
Benavidez number 10. Band number 9. So Benavidez 9. Band number 10.
You got to put Lemieux at least number 11 then, innit? Because I mean that's like a legacy.
I'm glad you're mom.
I know he's got Montiel on 7.
Montiel make the list as well.
Funny as shit, boy. Hey, bro, y'all be letting Meth get y'all mad and shit.
Yeah, because what he says is outrageous. It's outrageous.
When I tell the truth, when I start capping, it's funny. When I tell the truth, niggas is mad. When I tell the
truth,
let me ask Method this question. This is important. Method, do you feel like they overhype guys like Inoue and downplay guys like Tank Davis?
They downplay all the great fighters, and then they cap for the bums. That's how they.
No, Tank is just as great as anyway, but Tank hasn't had that fight to put him under. He needs to have that Oscar De La Hoya fight. He needs to have these type of fights. He needs to have the Corrales sort of fights. He needs to have these fights. We want to see him against Ryan Garcia. We want to see him against the. He has to have those fights.
Hold on, Cassidy. Hold on, because he wanted to fight Ryan Garcia. They reached out to Ryan Garcia, and Ryan didn't want the fight.
Yeah, he don't want that smoke. As I said, it's not all on Tank. He don't want that smoke. Ryan don't want that smoke.
Yeah.
I don't think Tank's resume is as good as Inouye's though. Inouye's beat a lot of reigning world champions, like guys like Mario Barrios and
it's not Gamboa. Exactly. It's not. No, it's not. It's not.
I mean, let's be honest. Tank, he got a better resume than Inoue, bro. Let's be honest. Who beat more champions?
I don't know.
Who beat more champions? They both three division champions. Who got better names on their resume?
Inoue
only got fucking Nonito Donaire, bro. Let's be honest.
No. Jason, no. Jason Maloney, Jamie McDonald. Jamie McDonald's a former champion. Jamie McDonald's a former champion.
Maloney.
No, Jamie McDonald's. Jamie McDonald. Yeah, Jamie McDonald. Yeah. No, Jamie McDonald's a former IBF champion. He's a champion.
You said fucking
McDonald.
Bro, you said Maloney. So you
Maloney's a good fighter. He's a good fighter. He's a good fighter. Maloney's a good fighter.
Come on, bro.
Maloney's a good fighter, though, man.
Man, stop playing, bro.
Oh, come on, fam.
You want hype up
Maloney's a good fighter. No, I'm not hyping him.
Stop it, bro. Come on, man.
No, I ain't hyping him up. He's just a good fighter.
Bro, I'm saying Tank got better names on his resume, dog. No doubt about it.
There's arguable.
A 3-division champion. Inoue's a 3-division champion. So is Tank. Tank beat Pedraza, who was an undefeated champion. Tank beat Leo Santa Cruz. Tank Davis, he beat Mario Barrios, who was an undefeated champion. Tank Davis, he beat motherfucking Isaac Cruz. And he beat Isaac Cruz.
Maloney's rated top five in all the.
Bro, Isaac Cruz was ranked in the top 10. So what? Maloney ain't good. I don't give a fuck what he was ranked.
No, Maloney. No, he is, man.
I don't give a fuck what he was ranked.
He is, man.
Ranked fucking mandatory. Don't tell me about the rankings. Yildirim was the mandatory. Stop playing, bro. Come on, bro.
Cause the new way fight Charlo, the way he's doing that.
No, I think the problem with Tank is a lot of fans they say that his belt they're not real.
What about McDonald though? What about McDonald?
The new way fight Jamel Charlo the way he fought them. It's pound for pound. It's style. You put that performance against a Donaire, against a Jamel Charlo, you getting knocked the fuck.
Okay, how many 5-division champions has Tank beat? I mean, Leo Santa.
I know Inoue is a beast. I think they both are great fighters, bro. So I'm not gonna praise Inoue then shit on Tank. Like Inoue, he got some good wins or whatever. Yeah. So does Tank.
Yeah. No, what I'm saying is that a guy like Nonito Donaire, who's a future Hall of Famer, who just destroyed O'Bali. I mean, that was an undefeated champion, bro. Olympian as well.
Tank got Hall of Famers on his. Is he gonna have any Hall of Famers on his resume?
Because he beat the older Nonito Donaire. Are you serious? Who already was knocked out by Nicholas Walters. Nonito Donaire, who was already schooled by Rigondeaux, had 6 losses and 36 years old. While Tank beat an undefeated champion in his prime and knocked him out.
Pedraza loses all his big fights.
And then anyway, in that fight with Nonito Donaire had a broken orbital bone, took punishment. Yeah. He didn't knock him out.
Nonito came back. Yeah, bro. But Nonito came back.
Nonito Donaire is a Hall of Fame fighter, though, man.
Yeah, he's a good fighter, but anyway, fought him when he was older.
He's a Hall of Fame.
He's a Hall of Fame. He didn't fight him in his prime, though. He wasn't in his prime for sure. He already had 6 losses.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. What impressed me though is when he came back and destroyed O'Bali, that was a young undefeated champion, Olympian as well. He was ranked like number 3 in the division. That was a massive win for Donaire. He became the oldest champion in history to win a bantamweight title. The first guy to do it 3 times. Jamie McDonald. I mean, he had something like 10 title defenses, I think, when Inoue destroyed him. There's also another guy as well. Puerto Rican guy, Rodriguez, undefeated. Look, Tank has got some good wins, but I think the problem is
Tank's only gone a distance.
Even though I'll be honest, he's a pound for pound talent. I actually do put Tank Davis in my pound for pound list. I think he's that good, but I'd say probably 70% of the boxing fans.
He needs to have that one fight, man. He needs to just go and have that one fight. Go whack up Haney. Go whack up a Haney. Go whack up a Lomachenko. Go whack up a fucking Ryan Garcia. Then he'll be on the pound. Then he'll be on the pound for pound.
No. What I'm saying. Just give me a second, bro. Give me a second. What I'm saying is Tank has never been the top fighter in any division. So when he was at 130, everyone had Lomachenko number 1, right? When he was at 135, they've got Kambosos, Devin Haney. At 140 is Josh Taylor. Tank has never been the top fighter in any division, right? He's never unified.
He's a champion, though. He's a champion now, though.
Who?
He's a champion now. Tank. He's a champion now.
Yeah,
he's a champion.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, though. But he's never been the top fighter in any division. So I can't put that over a guy like Inoue, like who is the consensus number 1, right? You won the tournament, right? Unified. Yeah. Tank's never unified. Tank's never won a tournament at that level, and he's never been the number 1 guy. Like at 130 was Lomachenko. At 35 is Kambosos. Like
So you don't think Tank is better than Kambosos?
Yes, 100%.
I can't put him above Kambosos now.
You don't think he's better than Kambosos? Who you think will win, Tank Davis or Kambosos, Jimmy?
I'd favor Tank, but I don't know, bro. I've never seen Tank in with that level of fire, though.
That's crazy, bro. Tank Davis knocked out Jose Pedraza. He was only 22 years old. Tank Davis ain't even do nothing until
Pedraza lived against Ramirez.
Exactly. You're downplaying Tank Davis, Jimmy. Tank Davis knocked out an undefeated champion, Jose Pedraza. At that point, Tank Davis ain't fought nobody. They threw him in there with an undefeated champion, and he knocked him out.
Tank will sleep Ramirez. Tank will sleep Ramirez. Tank will sleep
bro. So
Ramirez.
We can't say that,
he
bro.
will sleep
Whoever
Ramirez.
is the Kambosos, you said Kambosos is the #1 lightweight. I think Tank is better than him.
What do you think, H-Man? You think he's sleeping Ramirez?
Yeah, for sure.
You can take.
But hey, would you not say you have to prove it, though?
Bro, Tank is the man, bro. Tank is the biggest star in the lightweight division, bro. He's the biggest name at 135, not Kambosos. It's Tank Davis. Fact.
Man, he's a cash cow.
In a way, ain't even on the level. In a way, they never did a pay-per-view like Tank, bro. In a way, ain't did what Tank did, bro.
I've been telling you.
You never done pay-per-view? I'm sure you done one pay-per-view.
Tank
done one
gonna be the dude. What?
I think Japan maybe, yeah.
Show me that he did a pay-per-view. He ain't never did no pay-per-view here in America.
He ain't done no pay-per-view.
His last fight was
Tank, Devin, those are the names. Tank, Devin, and Ryan. Those are the names, bro. And I'm gonna do a shot of Street Amber or whatever the fuck people be saying. Oh, y'all see the guns? Oh, y'all see the guns? Y'all see the guns, bro? I can't wait. Man, I can't wait, bro. One of you guys want to step up, bro. I can't wait, bro. I ain't nothing nice, bro. I ain't nothing nice, man. I'm a nice guy, but I ain't nothing nice. I love it, man. I love it. Hey, I'm so competitive. I hate to lose, bro. Straight up.
Oh, you Mexican?
Man, I grew up in the hood. I'm fucking everything, bro. I got every culture in me, man. I got every culture in me. I'm an animal. I'm hungry.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, it don't matter what race you are, bro. It's all love, bro. We're all human, bro. Now, for me, it don't even matter, bro.
Trust me, fam.
I'm hella diverse in the way I think, bro. I don't even see people for the color, but I see you for your actions, bro. Straight up.
We don't even have to agree. We don't even have to agree. Man.
Yeah,
man. When you start coming out with ridiculous statements like fucking Method talking about this and that, then that's what's gonna happen to you.
Well, Don Method, my dude, though.
Yeah. But when he says ridiculous stuff, I don't know.
It doesn't matter. I love him.
I always say this.
You gonna learn the hard way.
Bro, it's not. Listen, it's like a Cassidy. It's like I told you, bro. He drives that garbage truck, and the fumes of all the piss and shit.
Just fuck Method, man.
They've messed up his brain.
I got nothing but respect for Don Method, bro.
Me and Jimbo love you, fam. What the fuck?
I'm gonna shoot Jimmy.
Me and Jimbo love you, fam.
I got nothing but respect for Don Method, bro.
Jimmy,
yeah, 100.
Oh, come on, Method. Don't be threatening to shoot me, bro. Like, come on, man.
Fam, I love Jimbo and I love Method as well, fam.
He's trying to shoot me, you know.
That's my dude. Hey, man, Don Method keeps me entertained when I can't even talk.
Method don't give a fuck.
I might disagree with him, but I like his talking points. Like,
we disagree, fam, but we love.
I like the way he stands on his square, and it is what it is. So what?
Yeah, like he's trying to say that Canelo is nothing. Bivol is he's gonna stand on it.
I'm not gonna disrespect him for it. It is what it is.
No. He's got Jamal Cholo in his top 5 pound for pound.
Let me ask Method this question. Some more people got Charlo in a pound for pound too, though. He's not the only one. So, Method. Now I want to ask you, Method. Look at this comment right here, Method. Give me a second. Look at this comment by Taco. He says, people mad at Tank because he with Floyd Mayweather. Do you believe that, Method? Is that true?
I mean, Yeah, I mean, people don't like Floyd. They don't like Al Heyman. Yeah, that's what's going on.
H money. Can I? H money.
He would be a star though.
On my body, like what they call it, on my rearview mirror, bro. It's all boxing, bro.
H money. Hey, panel. Do you believe that Tank can have a career like Floyd Mayweather? Though? Do you think he can go 15-0?
Nah, bro, that's not even fair. Do you think anybody can Canelo have a career like Floyd Mayweather? Hell no.
That got
beat already.
No.
Have y'all ever?
So do you think Terrence Crawford can have a career like Floyd Mayweather? Do you think?
I think
that shit, huh?
Yeah.
No.
I think he got undefeated.
No. I don't think anybody can have I don't think anybody can have a career like Floyd Mayweather. It is not even fair to compare Tank to somebody like that. Compare Anthony
but that's
Joshua.
what I'm trying to make him.
Wait. Let me finish, bro. You asked me a question. Now can fucking Ryan Garcia have a career like Floyd Mayweather, Devin Haney, Lomachenko, the ones in a way? Can in a way have a career like Floyd Mayweather?
You only compare Terrence Crawford. That's the only guy you should compare.
Look, bro.
No.
Nah,
I'll be honest, I don't think it's fair, bro.
This is what you guys got to keep in the context, bro.
No, but LB said they're trying to build him up to the next star. So
that's what he's supposed to do. That's what he's supposed to say.
I'm so long, bro. I'm just trying to just give you guys a little bit of knowledge. When I hop on, just fucking let me go. Look, there's never gonna be another Oscar. There's never gonna be another Floyd. There's never gonna be another Ray Robertson. But we do have these young guys, and we have to appreciate them for what they are. But they do have characteristics of the legends. That's all it is. It's up to them to become great. That's it. It's so basic. It's simple. It's simple, bro. All we have to do as fans is just watch the fights. Watch everything develop. That's it. I have really high hopes for Ryan. But I'm not gonna say he's the next fucking. I can't compare him next to De La Hoya. I think he has attributes and similarities, but he has a little bit of Oscar rage, but he's not there. I have to be honest with myself. That era died when he retired. There's never going to be another Floyd. Tank is Tank. That's it. Appreciate him. One of the most underrated body punchers in the game. Tank Davis. His footwork is impeccable. The way he closes range. Ooh! Are you kidding me? There's nobody in the game that could close distance like Tank Davis. He could hit you with an uppercut like as if they were a jab. If you can't react to his jab, he's gonna find a way to hit you with a lead uppercut and knock your ass out like he did Leo Santa Cruz. So I'm trying to tell you guys, the greats are the greats. The present is the present. There's attributes that we see in the youngsters, but they will never live up to the hype that we even have. Like, there's no way that I can hype somebody up as big as I hype De La Hoya. Never. Because my De La Hoya hype is crazy. I can't do it.
Jimbo, I'm sorry, Jimbo. Let me ask a quick question. No, go ahead, Jimbo. I'm sorry. After you. I'll go after you. Go ahead.
Yeah, bro. I think maybe Canelo might be the closest because he's a 4-division undisputed champion, and I think this will be his 20th world champion that he's fought, bro. That's 4th undefeated champion in a row. So this will be the 4th undefeated champion in a row, the 20th champion in total, right? He's a 4-division undisputed champion. I mean, that's good.
The accolades, everything is there for Canelo. I'm not disputing that. But Canelo's Canelo. That's my point.
Yeah.
You either appreciate him or you don't. That's it.
But why would you not appreciate him? That's what I'm saying. Why would you not?
Yeah, and I agree with that. We should appreciate Canelo Alvarez. I agree with Jimmy. I think Canelo is the closest thing to Floyd Mayweather today that we got. He is the best.
Whoa, H. I think money-wise, maybe
He's the face of boxing. He picks who he wants to fight. He calls the shots.
All I have to say is this. There will never be another Mayweather. There will never be another Canelo. And this is Canelo's time. Stop making these two comparisons to compete with each other. If you go back in the day and you start listening to the guys, how they used to talk about the contrast about legends, you didn't hear what we're doing today. You didn't hear about Lewis, and then the next generation, like they allowed their fighters to become that generation. We're holding the sport back by comparing them in any way towards Mayweather. Anyway, because we have to let Mayweather be Mayweather, and that's it. And Canelo fought Mayweather and he lost, and that's it. So let Canelo build what he's building, and that's it. If we keep on comparing these guys that can't we can never match these two dudes up. We can never match. We can never figure it out. We'll never. One guy's gonna say, "Oh, Mayweather was 15-0. Canelo, blah, blah, blah." It's never gonna work out, bro. That's what I'm saying. Just let these dudes be them. Let their greatness be them. That's it. That's what we need in the sport. Is stop comparing these dudes and stop making comparisons with other old legends, because it's each individual fighter is going to define their own legacy in the long term.
I agree. I agree with stop comparing these fighters. I think every fighter deserves their own respect. Shit, Arturo Gatti, Mickey Ward. They may have not been the best of the best, but they gave certain fans great fights. Right? Shit, let's a bunch of them. Shit, Ernie Shavers. Shit, Ken Norton. Shit, Iron Bartley. Like, we can go down a list of guys that in history that they may not have been great as their counterparts, but them dudes gave us great fights. You see what I'm saying? But I agree.
Exactly.
They can't. No fighter today will ever amount to the guys that had to get it truly out the mud. You see what I'm saying? No alarm clock, no Lamborghinis, no Ferraris, straight, no patenting gloves. Like, them guys for a different fight than the guys today. It's hard to compare.
Look, at the end of the day, different eras have to be defined, and as even as novel boxing historian, I'm never gonna call myself a boxing historian because I know that I don't study the sport enough. I know that because I have too much shit going on. But I'm just telling you, like I've watched the shit. You know, every era has their dude, right? If you talk to somebody that died 20 years ago and you talk about if you ask them who's the best fighter, they're probably gonna tell you, "Oh, Sugar Ray Robinson." You know, just like my grandfather used to tell me, because my grandfather thought that Sugar Ray Robinson was the shit, and he thought he was such the shit that he named one of my uncles Sugar Ray Robinson as a Latino, motherfucker. Imagine that. Imagine a Latino. My grandfather was a crazy boxer. You know why my grandfather was a crazy boxer? Because my grandfather was a boxer since he was little. He was poor. The only thing that built him up in life was boxing. And he became the man he became in the Navy. And then he became the champion of the Navy, the heavyweight champion of the Navy. But boxing is in my blood. My godfather, my uncle, his name is Sugar, not Sugar, but it's Ray Robinson. After Sugar Ray Robinson. So you want to talk about race? My family's never been about race, bro. Never. My family's about greatness. You know? And when I used to go to Floyd Mayweather fights, why did I go to Floyd Mayweather fights and spend hella grands? Because I was watching greatness. And you guys want to talk about, oh, he was a runner? No, he wasn't a runner. If you really look at Floyd Mayweather fights, he knew how to stick in that pocket, if anything. Talk to me about some real boxing. Talk to me about some real content, and I'll respond.
Yo, I got a question for Method. Method, do you feel like Tank Davis is the most exciting? Give me a second, Coco. Let me ask him this question. Dang, Method, do you feel like Tank Davis is the most exciting fighter in boxing today?
Damn, that's tough. Oh fuck. Oh man, that's tough, man. It's one thing about Cool Boy, he done had 2 amazing ass fights back to back. The Tank shit is different. Like I went back and watched the Pedraza fight, and I'm like, yo, the fans.
I've been on that shit too, Method. I've been on it, nigga.
Tank is the most exciting fighter in this era. But you know what happened? Cruz fucked it up.
But it was the broken hand, I think, probably fucked it up.
Cruz fucked all that shit up.
But he fought with an injury though, Coco to Don. He had a broken hand.
I'm not saying he didn't. I'm just saying
he was replaceable. He replaced Rose.
God damn it, bro. All I'm saying is that fucking when you got a guy that we expect to get this motherfucker out of there, especially a fucking Cruz, you know what I'm saying? We talking about a Cruz, right?
But the nigga had a broken hand though, Coco. He was injured. It wasn't like he was 100%.
I understand that. That's why I let it go. Have you heard me complain about it? No.
Blame Rose.
Have I been on the internet complaining about the fight? No. I'm just saying the expectations that we have high expectations for Tank. You know, we have high expectations for Tank. So when we see Tank, we expect a spectacular knockout, just like we used to with Mike Tyson. That comparison I can see, because we're both those guys. We want them to fucking knock somebody out.
But Mike didn't always get knockouts. Coco, he did go decisions a couple of times.
I know.
I agree that, but again, he saw Cruz.
I think you're missing my point. I think you're missing my point.
I don't think. I think again. I said wait till after this next fight, and then I'll
look.
This next fight.
All I know is that I've been watching a lot of stuff. I've been close. I'm trying to keep close attention on what's happening. From what I know, he didn't even break his hand. It was a stinger. He didn't break his hand. It was a stinger. He actually protected his. God damn it! I gotta go. He actually protected his hand during the fight, but God damn it! I gotta go. Fuck. I'll be back. If I can come back, I'll be back.
All
right, Coco to Don. But Method, I see what you're saying. I see what the Don is saying, but the facts is that Tank Davis fought that fight with a broken hand. You know what I'm saying? And he had to make his adjustments. He wasn't 100%. You know, even the great Mike Tyson, he didn't knock out James Tillis. He didn't knock out Tony Tucker. Yeah, he didn't knock out Tillis or Tony Tucker or a Bone Crusher Smith. Mike Tyson didn't knock out Bone Crusher Smith, my nigga. So you're not gonna knock out everybody. You see what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. Like, you're not gonna knock out everybody. Even Wilder, one of the hardest punches in boxing, that motherfucker lost, and he had to go back and go knock out Bermain Stavern. You get what I'm saying? So you're not guaranteed. Julian Jackson, one of the biggest punches in history of boxing, but he's not Tank. Tank can box. You see what I'm saying? He can box. It's more so his skills that attract the fans. You see what I'm saying? Like, how is this little motherfucker able even to touch you? You see what I'm saying?
Exactly. And somebody that fucking little and that strong, that shit is crazy.
Yeah.
To be that small, nigga, that little, and you got that much power. A little nigga like that with that much power, that shit is crazy.
Hey, it's something in the chicken boxes, man. It's something in them chicken boxes.
Yeah, trust me, man. Baltimore chicken boxes that you got around there, man.
Hey, man, I'm trying to tell you, man. Chicken boxes get you powerful, man.
This guy's 130. Where do you think he'll end his career? This guy's 130. What did he start? 130.
He'll go to 47 and come back to 140.
Listen, this guy's knocking out 175 pounders, man. this guy's knocking out 175ers in sparring. They don't want to get in there with this 5'5" guy.
I think he can go to 47, get a title, then go back to 40.
He can listen. He can beat up. Listen, he will beat up on Brian Castaño. He will beat up Brian Castaño. He will put some pause on Brian Castaño.
Not right now. Castaño a little bit more older. Tank's still in a different graduation class. You see what I'm saying? We got to at least give Castaño some respect. You see what I'm saying?
Listen, Tank's obviously, yes. You give Castaño his respect, but I can see what I'm seeing. That's what I'm saying. The eye test doesn't lie. Like all the rest of the boxing community says, the eye test doesn't lie.
A good sparring session would be Earl and Tank.
It's like
Tank's like Earl and Tank spar. You see what I'm saying?
Tank's like a quarterback in college that you can see. Once you put him in the pros, he's gonna kill it. He's gonna go to Super Bowls. He's gonna kill it. But you're saying, no, we don't know about them defenses though. We don't know about them NFL defenses. No. If he sees the blitz, he's gonna destroy them. This is like that to me anyway. Tank is a great fighter, explosive, in and out. He's got the power. He's got a power of 154, 160 pounder.
Can't none of these guys want to bottom Devin, Kambosos, or
I don't think any of them want to fight him. I don't think any of them want to fight Tank. I don't think any of them want to fight Tank, to be honest. I don't think nobody there wants smoke with Tank. No one.
That motherfucker rolling like a mouse in the face.
I just hope that Rolly don't come and fuck up the apple cart. Fuck the apple cart.
Well, Rolly, it might be the hook. Put that hook on a button, get him up out of there.
There you go. Rolly got some power. Rolly's knocked out all his opponents. Like, what's he got? Like two? No, I think he lost that fight to Martinez though. I think he lost that split decision.
I ain't watched the fight yet, so I can't say. I ain't never watched.
You need to watch. If you watch that, you're gonna come back and say "fuck Rolly, man." When you watch that fight, you're gonna come back here and say "fuck Rolly, man."
I gotta say fuck Martinez. Martinez lost to Coleman, so I can't really keep saying.
Coleman's a good fighter though, man. Coleman's a very good fighter though, man.
No, he's not. He trash.
Coleman's been there.
Coleman's
you think Coleman's trash? Nah.
He ain't got no footwork. All they do is load up. He ain't got. He's basic as shit. Tank will beat the shit out of that boy.
What do you think? Do you think
his chin ain't shit either? Tank will knock that boy out.
Do you think Sean Porter's trash?
Sean Porter got one of the best fans in boxing.
Sean Porter's trash.
No, I'm saying, do you think he's trash, Method?
Kenny Porter's a great trainer, and he helped Sean become who he was. So I can't say Sean Porter trash.
Sean Porter ain't trash.
No, I was just asking that because he said Richard Coleman is trash, like, so I'm thinking, let me compare him to somebody. He's not Richard Coleman is not Sean Porter. I'm just saying to you, Richard Coleman is a quality. He's been in there with everyone. Like, he's been in there with some top fighters. Like.
Coleman ain't trash, but I'm just saying that he ain't no Sean Porter though.
No. Yeah, I already said that. I already put that from the get-go. Like, he ain't no Sean Porter, but he ain't trash though. Method said he was trash. So I'm trying to understand how you think Richard Coleman is trash. Because he got smacked up by Lomachenko and...
You don't understand how Don Cinco de Method thinks, bro. That's the thing. You don't understand.
No, he said he'll give... What I didn't understand is he said he'll give credit to Benavidez and Charlo if they was to beat Bivol, but he wouldn't give credit to Canelo once he beats Bivol. That's what I didn't understand.
No, the thing is about Don Method is that he wants the best fight to happen. That's all he wants. That's all he wants. The argument, if you guys really think about the argument, he has a valid argument.
Yeah, I always say this. I said that Method. Yeah, I said this. I agree with Method points sometimes. I agree with a couple of his points.
I mean, even if you're I'm a hardcore Canelo fan, but I'm not going to disagree with Method on the fact of the matter that he just wants Canelo to fight the best dudes, and that's it. So.
But we don't know who the best dudes are, though. That's what we're coming to the conclusion. We don't know who the best dudes are.
If you really think about it, Canelo is actually trying to knock down the boxes for you so you can eliminate who is the best, because he's actually fighting the best.
That's my point. That's the whole point. He's fighting the best.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what anyone says.
This is Method. He's fighting the best available, but he's not fighting the best that the people want him to fight. That's Method's point.
Oh, what are we talking about?
Which
You
fighter?
know who we're talking about. You know Method, man. You know Method, man. You know who we're talking about.
Which fighter?
We're talking about.
Look, at the end of the day, we could talk up and down about the resume and who he's fighting and recent history, but I'm just telling you, like, Canelo, to gain the respect of the North American fans, he has to fight the people that they see worthy, and until that
I think
day,
Canelo should do a Better Beef trilogy, and he should end his career. That's the only trilogy I think he should do. I think Canelo Better Beef 3 times. I think he'll win 2 out of 1.
That's ridiculous. I don't think you're talking the same language as me no more.
Method. Canelo Alvarez is 31 years old.
It's
Method,
the best
he's 31
trilogy
years.
in boxing. Is what I'm saying.
Method, he's 31 years old. He hasn't took much punishment.
I think Better Beef might get this. He might not win at all. You see what I'm saying? It's just at the end of the day, when I think about styles colliding, and you put 2 titans in that motherfucker, you put Better Beef and Canelo, and not even Better Beef. You can say I would have said Benavidez, Canelo, Charles. I'd rather those 3 guys. Out of them 3 guys, pick one, have a trilogy with them, retire.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, Don Method. You're saying trilogy, right?
Yeah.
What if Canelo just outworks him, just makes him look just like everybody else, like how Canelo makes everybody else look? Would you
I don't know.
Hold on.
I can't say that with all 3.
Would you give him his credit?
If he knocks out, let's say he knocks out
not even a knockout, but outwork him.
Then that's not the guy for a trilogy.
But the master class.
Who?
Master class.
Say that again.
What I'm saying is this: even if he masterclass Bivol, even if he masterclass whoever you have in mind, Don Method, if he masterclasses those dudes, like he's been doing, every time he steps in the ring, it's a masterclass, bro.
I can't say that. He's been performing okay, in my opinion. I didn't like the. Hey, it's different opinion. My eyes different from yours. Certain things that you like, I may not like. Certain things I dislike, you may. You get what I'm saying? And that's boxing, right? Like I done seen trainers like all that hook. Some like double punches. Some like straight right hands. Some like.
Don Method, do you know how to score a fight?
So you're not impressed? No, wait.
Can I get the 4? No, wait a minute. Can I get the 4 criteria from you, Don Method, right now?
Defense, ring generalship, quote unquote striking, and it's
No, it's not called striking. It's called effective punching. Go ahead.
Punching, same thing.
No. Say it like it is.
Hey, effective punching, and the 4th one is what?
Effective aggressiveness.
Aggressiveness. Yeah, that's 4.
Come on, man.
Yeah, effective aggressiveness. I'm not going. Hey, you on your Buchanan's? I'm on my Patron. You see what I'm saying? I'm chilling, man. I got
what boxes is Canelo not ticking?
Come at you, but you gotta watch this shit, bro. I know this shit, bro. I'm just.
What boxes
I'm not saying you don't. Hold on, you guys. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, Canelo fighting one guy that's a great is way better than him fighting a bunch of clowns. You see what I'm saying? That's what I think about.
One thing that you have to realize is that every fight is different, right? Right?
I'm to a degree.
I mean, come on. Whoa. What do you mean?
Benavidez and Canelo may not ever be the greatest.
Wait. So no. So every fight is different, right? Every opponent is different, right? So you get different styles, different opponents, different energy, right?
Benavidez, different energy, different style.
Right.
Number 4 style that way.
Okay, so let's say this. Even if Benavidez had the smoke for Canelo, let's just think about this. Do you think Benavidez hurt Canelo? The man that's never been knocked down in his career?
It wouldn't be not.
Don't stutter now. I'm just telling you how it is. Don't stutter now. I'm just telling you how it is.
That's what I'm saying. Think about Canelo.
I've seen Benavidez get dropped.
Right. So I'm saying, what I'm saying is what makes legacy is LaMotta never touched the canvas when he fought.
Benavidez touched the canvas. Benavidez been dropped. He ain't got no like.
That's what I'm
He
saying.
ain't nice like that.
This is what I'm saying to you.
Okay, go ahead.
Ray Robinson never dropped LaMotta, man. Never dropped him.
I know, but they fought 4 times, bro. They fought 4 times. And I know. Look, I know my
Gravio's got Benavidez.
Wait. You want to bring that shit up? No. You want to bring up that old shit? I know that history. I know that history.
You get where I'm going with this? What I'm saying is, between Charlo, Benavidez, and Beterbiev, pick one. I don't need you to fight all of them. Fight that nigga now. All right,
let me say this though. Wasn't it before? Wasn't it like, oh goddamn, Plant is the dude, bro? Remember when Plant?
No, man. Bro, what top fighter Benavidez knocked out though?
This whole panel was hollering Plant.
They kept saying Plant was skilled, slick. I said he's not slick at all. He just moves.
What top has Benavidez knocked out a top 5 opponent?
No, he haven't even knocked out his cherry-picked opponents.
So then there you go then. We don't want to see that fight. We don't want to see Benavidez and Canelo. No. Bivol has not been dropped.
Canelo hasn't been dropped either.
So
Bivol ain't fought shit.
Nelo's never.
Bro, Benavidez ain't fought shit.
So Nelo's only been wobbled once.
Bro,
he's only been shaken once.
Hey, we can say Benavidez is a hype job. To be real,
no, we can't.
I agree.
So why did he duck that smoke with Morrell? Hey, Method, why did he duck that smoke with Morrell? Morrell's manager came up. Morrell, he's the champion, man. He's the champion, man. He's got the same belt as Tank Davis. He's got the same belt as Tank.
Benavidez gonna be 30 years old and he ain't done shit yet.
He's got the same belt as Tank. How can you say he's young and all this shit? He's got the same belt as Tank.
What are you guys talking about?
Hey, what did you say? Hey, Method.
I can't be talking boxing with people that don't know their boxing, bro. That's why
if Benavidez go and beat Morrell, he'll be closer to fight. He'll be closer to fighting Canelo than he will be having nothing.
When it was just me and H, we could talk boxing all day.
Hey Don, let me ask you a question.
Benavidez has no belt, man. Morrell's got a belt at least.
Hey Don,
you guys don't know boxing, bro.
Hey Don, let me ask you this question. Don. If Benavidez fight Morrell for his belt and win, do you think he has a better chance of getting Canelo fight if he win that belt? Or do you think
yes.
Right. So
yes.
Point exactly.
Well, so what are you saying, Method?
Y'all talking on Canelo. I'm saying steroids. I don't give a fuck about Canelo. Y'all are making the dialogue about, if I beat this guy, I'm gonna win the Canelo sweepstakes. That's Bivol in them. That's Triple G in them. Benavidez is if Canelo wants to fight an all-time great or a great fighter, you pick between them 3 guys. You don't pick the
no.
See, that's the problem. That's the problem with the thinking that you have. They gotta fight each other so Canelo can get one of them motherfuckers.
Yes, that's the fact. That they have to fight each other so he can fight the belt.
Who is Bivol?
He want to give Benavidez.
Bivol is 175. Bivol's 175.
Out.
Canelo started his career at 147.
Them niggas can go fight taxi cab drivers and fucking bus drivers.
Who's Dennis Hogan?
Grocery stackers
Who's
and shit
Dennis
like
Hogan?
He can go and fight. They can go and fight those guys, but Canelo can't do that though.
Who's Brandon Adams? Who's Dennis Hogan? Who's that?
So now this always goes back. Canelo ain't shit.
How come when Canelo does he took a fight with a champion, right? And then he does take a fight with right?
Method. Canelo Alvarez.
At 175. He was just
none of them stepping up. Canelo not stepping up.
Canelo.
Man, y'all be interrupting my ass, man. I'm telling y'all. When I'm preaching, let me preach. When he fought Rocky Fielding, he pushed himself up, right? Then next thing you know, he fought the Crusher, right?
Fielding's a bum.
Stop interrupting me, fucking Don Method. I ain't trying to beat with you. Just let me speak.
Let him finish his point, man.
So when he fought Rocky Fielding, then he stepped up, right? He went to beat up the Crusher, right? Went up to 175, right? Then he went back down to 68, cleared the division. Now he's pushing back up to 175, and he's trying to take on the light heavyweight champion.
Can't be mad at that.
How can you criticize that?
Bro, you can't, because what do he win fighting Benavidez or Charlo? He don't win shit. He don't win nothing. Them niggas will not matter on his resume. He already got people. Hey, so you gonna put Benavidez and Charlo over Mosley? You gonna put them over, you feel me, who all the other great fighters he done fought? No. You wouldn't.
Look, at the end of the day, you guys expect more out of Canelo than you expect out of the other younger generation. Because at the end of the day, all we have to say is that Canelo, even though you guys keep on bringing up that computerol, that happened a long time ago.
I don't care about that shit.
If you fight 3 times a year, that means you're getting tested 3 times a year.
Bro,
so
motherfuckers got they.
No, hold on. You can't even cycle. Because if you know about steroids, that shit stays in your system for 3 months. You can't even cycle.
Hey, bro, that should be Boosie. Niggas be having double standards for shit though, but a lot of them same people that will talk about Canelo, they'll be like, Barry Bonds deserved to get into the Hall of Fame. Like, nigga, like, come on, bro. Like, niggas, like everybody wants something to support their narrative, bro. In my eyes, bro. That's what everybody do.
All I'm supporting is boxing, bro.
Exactly.
All I want to support is good fights.
Bro, what did he do when he got into the ring?
You can't tell me that Charlo has done enough to earn a Canelo fight.
No.
That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is that Charlo needs to do more. Maybe fight somebody. I don't know who. Maybe Benavidez. Maybe I know they have bad blood, but maybe even Boo Boo. Just give me something, bro.
You gotta give us. They ain't gonna give us nothing.
Give me something, bro. Because if I don't get that, if you're gonna keep on giving me this light work, then how am I gonna tell you like he deserves that Canelo fight? And that's what Canelo was saying. He's like, you guys are not bringing nothing to the table,
bro. And then look,
somebody.
Instead of going to go fight Sweet Hands, somebody coming off a loss. Why don't you fight Benavidez? Like, why would you want to fight somebody coming off a loss? Like, I'd rather go and fight Benavidez or go and go fight Morrell.
I want to say this too, Don Taco. How do we know that Canelo, because Canelo's about that free smoke, how do we not know that he ain't going to fight Bivol next?
Who?
We know.
Who fighting
Bivol? He might.
That's what I'm saying. We don't know. Like, everybody act like they seen the contract. They don't know who he got to fight. Everybody speculating shit like who he got to fight. Like, I do not think he gonna go all the way down to fight Triple G at 160, bro. Come on, bro. That don't make no
160.
sense.
Like 160 is over.
That's what I'm saying.
It's 160. If anything, it's 168, and it might even be a catch weight at 175.
Probably.
I mean, 172. I apologize. 172.
But I think that it'll be a catch weight though.
Canelo's so big as a motherfucker right now. He over there driving Bugattis.
Yeah, this nigga ain't finna drop down to no 160. That's why people be talking. Hey, bro, I don't believe this shit. I'm like, y'all be talking out the side of y'all mouth, bro. This nigga ain't fought at 160 in like what, 3 years?
That's what I'm saying. Exactly, Taco.
Pick up set.
Don't talk about what I'm talking about, bro. See, this ain't about no fucking ratio. This is just facts, bro.
It ain't. I've never put you in that category. You see what I'm saying? But my issue again, I'm talking to Hatbull punk ass as far as that. I mean Jimmy, but again,
I ain't Jimmy, motherfucker. You gotta recognize that I ain't Jimmy. I ain't
never put you in that boat.
I always respected you.
I'm saying Canelo gotta fight somebody. You don't get credit with me.
He is fighting somebody.
With me.
Oh, hey, okay. Look, hey, hold on, Don. Hold on, Don. since he want to say Canelo ain't fought nobody, let me ask you a question. Who has a better resume, Canelo or Charlo or Benavidez? I think Canelo got a better resume than both of them motherfuckers. So by that, you don't even need to answer that because we already know the answer. Tell Benavidez and tell Charlo to fight some motherfucking body.
Hey, Taco, resumes don't win fights.
Man, why you coming at Taco like that though?
Resume don't win fights, man. Hey, he had a smile on that shit. He had a smile on that shit. Resumes don't win fights, you did.
See, that's the thing.
You're right, but so what though? Hey, you talk, but it do.
Because a resume means a lot. Because your fighters don't have the resume to compete.
Exactly.
Ask Kambosos do resumes win fights.
Hey, that nigga shit. Hey, I'm on something.
Yo, Don, why you on Canelo? Why you sucking Canelo's dick, Don? Why you on that nigga?
Oh, man, come on, brother. Boxing.
Y'all niggas,
God
be on these
damn.
niggas' dick so fucking
Hey, brother
hard,
Boxing,
bro.
you want some smoke? Brother Boxing, you want some
God
smoke?
damn, man, this nigga.
Brother Boxing, you want
Bro,
some
we
smoke?
was vibing. This nigga, brother Boxing, you always gotta come with some bullshit.
No,
You always
that.
gotta
Brother
come with some
Boxing, you want some
bullshit.
smoke? I have nothing but respect for you. Come at me crazy like that, huh? Go ahead, bring the smoke in.
I'm just saying, like why your boy sticking needles up his ass, bro?
See, that's that bullshit. I'm telling you, he's the one fighting 3 times a year. He can't be on no fear. He ain't on no nothing.
After your deal, so
God,
when he
this
fought
brother
UDM,
Boxing.
was it okay?
Brother
When he fought
Boxing.
UDM, did you guys love it? When he was fighting fucking Macaboon, the same guy that fought in the EC fucking W arena, right? Is that the same guy that fought in the ECW arena, right?
Look,
why Benavidez didn't fight him?
ECW fucking arena, right?
Why Benavidez didn't fight him?
But no,
Why
but
Benavidez
no,
ain't never
Benavidez-
unified?
no,
Why Benavidez ain't never unified? Why Charlo ain't never unified, bro? Like nigga, like okay, if niggas on Canelo dick, why you on them niggas dick? Them niggas ain't did shit, bro. Them niggas ain't never unified, bro. Them niggas never unified. Them niggas ain't doing shit. Like so, like come on, we just speaking the real, bro. Like brother Boxer, real shit. We just speaking the real, bro. Like Charlo ain't did shit.
No,
what the
I
nigga
agree,
did,
bro. But
what did Benavidez do? Come on, bro.
No, you right though. But I understand
your
that.
face talking to me like
Damn,
that.
man, it's like fuck. I want to see these fights, bro.
Show your face, you talking to me like that. I'm a real motherfucker from Oakland, motherfucker. I work at the port. Come see me.
So
brother Boxer,
you want me to go down there?
You know good damn well Don ain't on no dick sucking Canelo shit, bro. That was come on, bro.
Bro, I'm fucking trolling, my nigga. Like, bro.
Nah, but shit, don't do that though. We know we brother. We don't troll. You know we do that for the cats, bro. Don is a OG. You know what I'm saying?
No, I apologize, bro.
Yeah, man. Yeah. You know, we now if that was JFL or some shit, nigga, I wouldn't have tripped. You know what I'm saying?
It's all good though. Anyway.
Hey, but hey, we know Charlo and them, bro. They gotta step their game up, bro. Like
you right though, cause Charlo, these guys are waiting for Canelo. Like this shit is like fucking like bullshit. Like
bullshit.
And then people gonna cry, and then you got guys crying here, right? About Canelo.
Man, talk to me about talk to me like this. If you want to talk boxing now, from now on, brother Boxing, I got nothing but respect for you. If you want to talk some conversation, you gotta come with me now. Like now I really need I need to hear some facts. No more opinions from you. Straight up. Cause I've been debating on this motherfucker. I'm from the old school. So you wanna talk? We could talk.
No, hey Don. Hey, before y'all start talking, hey Don, what part of East Oakland you from, man? Shit,
I'm from the football district.
Ooh. Yeah, you bought that shit, boy. Don bought that shit.
Come on,
boys, huh?
Come on, I want Hoblo, bro. I need to debate Hoblo. Let's set this shit up, bro.
I'm just saying, though, you came at me kind of crazy though.
Nigga, you came at Don kind of crazy, nigga. What the fuck?
I apologize, bro. I just didn't fucking know.
It's
but
good
still,
though.
Nigga, you done messed up the whole vibe. Even Meth had to go.
I'm gonna let it go.
Nigga, even Meth had to go and take a drink to that. That nigga like, goddamn.
You know? Honestly, I felt a little bit disrespected, but I'm gonna let it go.
What by who? What happened? Who did something?
By you.
Who said that?
You. You did this.
Oh, wait. This Taco talking.
Not Taco.
Oh, wait.
Brother,
damn, bro, what I do?
Nah, brother, telling me like I'm a Canelo fanboy. Man, I'm gonna tell you something though. I call it down the line. It is what it is, bro. I'm gonna be hey. Everybody knows how I am. I don't give a fuck about nothing, bro. I really don't. I just call it like it is.
Real shit. That's all we could do.
If there was another fighter, I'm telling you, because I'm old school, bro. I used to be at the fucking Mayweather fights in Vegas.
Hey.
I'm just telling you, like, I just know Canelo's the best right now, and that's it.
Hey, and niggas can never say, nigga, I fuck with Canelo too, but niggas can never say I was a fanboy because I would get on Canelo shit too. Nigga, I done got on Canelo shit on this motherfucker. I don't know if you done, but nigga, I don't got on that nigga head. Nigga, ain't nobody say. Nigga, I get on Bud head.
I'm mad right now, Canelo.
Bro, we get on everybody. Nigga, if Devin doing some old bitch shit, if Devin doing some old bitch shit, you best believe, nigga, I'ma say something about it.
I'm mad right now, Canelo, for signing the zone deal and fucking up my $10 a month.
Well, the zone is a piece of shit, man. Eddie Hearn is a piece of shit, man.
Man, they fucked my.
How can you say that though? He making millionaires though. How can you say that,
bro? He's a piece of shit, bro. Like, why are we doing it? You know, he's a piece of shit, bro.
How we doing what? What are you talking about, boxing? What are you talking about, brother?
Man, brother, boxing. I need to see your face, bro. You can't make me crazy, bro. I'm not gonna let it go.
Was gonna kill.
I need to see your face, brother, boxing. I don't know if you're gonna be a troll to me. From now on, you're gonna be a troll to me. If you don't show your face, you're gonna be a troll to me.
Like, no, nigga, no, man.
No, Cam, nigga, you better Cam up.
You're gonna be a troll to me, bro.
Y'all niggas don't never Cam up. We running y'all mouth.
No, man, look,
you can't make me crazy. You can't make me crazy.
I love being on the internet, bro. I love it. At least I'll admit it, bro. At least I'll fucking admit it. I don't want my ass whooping in real life, bro. I'm scared of you guys.
It ain't even about an ass whooping or nothing, but you came at me crazy. You came at me crazy, and now I need to see your face.
No, man, fuck that shit, man. Hell
no.
You a grown ass man.
You talking all the shit though.
No, man, nigga was just trolling though, bro. You like, bro, don't take it that serious, nigga. Come on,
man. Just because you ain't got a nice face like me, ain't gonna be bad though. Come on now, come see me.
No, bro.
Come see me though. Come see me.
Where the address at?
I'm right here, 1713 Fruitvale Avenue.
And you gonna kill? And you gonna kill?
1713 Fruitvale Avenue.
Are you gonna kill me?
You pull up, I'm gonna have to do something.
But do you know I'm a detective, right? You gonna kill a detective? See, you can't kill.
Oh man, why you saying you a detective, bro? Brother boxing down, bro.
I call that 911.
God damn,
all right, cool. I got you then.
Can I call 911?
Hey, don't even, brother boxing. I mean, Don, I wouldn't even say no more of this thing.
I'm gonna call 911, bro.
This nigga say he an investigator, bro. Nigga don't want no smoke, bro. Nigga shit. Matter of fact, I ain't never showing no weed or nothing on this motherfucker, no goddamn phone, nigga. Goddamn, this nigga.
I promise niggas, bro. I'm gonna call 911.
Hey, brother boxing,
bro. I just want to call 911, bro. Like, I'm scared, man.
No, but I
come on, man. You guys, man. You a big boy, man. Look at man. I don't want to kill nobody, man.
Man, look,
motherfucker just want a quick fade. Nigga don't want to kill nobody. It's a quick fade.
I don't fight no more, nigga. I don't want to put my hands up, nigga.
Motherfuckers ain't scared to fucking fight out here, motherfucker.
Why?
No, man, you niggas, you come on,
what
man.
You mean? Why you call me the N-word, though? Why you call me the N-word, though?
You shouldn't get that upset, nigga. This the end. I just apologize to you, nigga. Like I'm sorry, bro. Like this,
I'm gonna let it go, man. But you a motherfucking cat. You a cat.
Man, he apologized. Don, let it go, man.
Bro, it ain't even that fucking serious,
You perk,
bro.
let it go, man.
I'm gonna let it go, man.
Bro,
I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let it go.
bro, I'm 20 fucking years old.
You
I'm a
can't,
fucking
you
troll.
can't, you ain't gonna be able to
Everybody
get to
knows
that.
this shit,
Ain't
bro.
no use.
Like I'm
Hey,
a
I'm a
fucking
nice guy.
troll,
I'm a
bro.
nice
Everybody
guy.
fucking Jimmy
I'm a
knows.
nice guy.
Everybody,
I'm a
I'm not
nice
gonna
guy.
do nothing to you guys in real life, bro.
Come
I'm a
on,
nice
Don.
guy.
I
I'm
live
a
on
nice
the
guy.
fucking internet.
Let
You're
that
talking
shit
to a
go,
guy that
Don.
lives on the internet 24/7, bro.
All right,
Yeah.
brother
Like I live in
Boxer.
my fucking dorm
But
room, bro.
this ain't internet for me though, bro.
Bro,
Cause
it is
I meet up
internet,
with
bro.
people.
What the
Yeah, brother Boxer
I
is
meet up with people.
a good guy, man.
I will
No,
meet
bro,
up
you
with
know I don't
you.
want no smoke with you, nigga. You man, you
I
don't
will
want my
meet up with
answer,
you.
bro. Like,
I will
yeah, I
meet up
don't want
with
no
you.
smoke. No, you
Goddamn,
was
brother
I will meet
serious
Boxer,
up
though,
you
with
a
bro.
you.
cold nigga. You a cold
But see,
nigga,
you
boy.
don't
See, this
understand
nigga
how
said
these
he'll whoop
open
his ass.
motherfuckers are.
God damn,
See,
brother
the thing
Boxer,
is,
this
you
nigga
see my
cold,
life
nigga. This you
progression.
said
You see
I
my
don't
life
want to give a
progression. You
goddamn if
my
nigga think he can whoop
son.
my ass. I would not admit that a nigga can whoop my ass. I don't give a nigga got to
Bro,
show
you
me.
know I'm fucking
God
trolling, man.
damn,
Shit,
brother
y'all,
Boxer.
You think
yeah,
I'm
whoop
light?
my
You
ass.
think I'm
Yeah,
light
brother
skinned? I'm
Boxing is a
son.
troll.
Yeah,
Brother
you know
Boxing is
I'm
a
a troll.
troll.
Everybody knows this shit.
Yeah,
Like, I
he's
don't know
just a
why
troll,
Yeah,
you
man.
man,
keep
brother.
He's
Yeah,
not.
yeah,
He's not.
Don. Just let it go, Don. Let it go,
you
man. Let
talking
him
to a
slide,
fucking
Don, man.
troll, bro.
He
Like,
fucked
why
up one
I
time.
gotta
Let him
pull Oakland?
slide,
You ain't
man.
never
Just let
been
him
bad
let him
nowhere else,
slide
man.
one time.
You gonna pull up anywhere else, man? Why I gotta go to Oakland, man?
All right.
Brother
I ain't
Hey,
going
Boxing,
to
Oakland
Oakland,
is a
man. I
beautiful
don't want to
All
go
city.
out there, man. Yeah, you niggas
right.
kill me
All
out
right.
there, Oakland. I don't want to go out there.
All right. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
Nate,
I'm done. I'm
Don
done.
been drinking. But
Nah,
Don, what you
it's
been
a
drinking
fucking
on?
bullshit, bro. I'm telling you right now, like,
Don, what you been sipping on?
who me?
Yeah.
What haven't I have been sipping on?
Shit. Man, I'm
Nah, but
over
I'm
here.
just telling y'all, like, that
Yeah, I'm
bullshit,
over
like,
here
I
off the
just don't
big
like
bottle
it, bro.
right
Like, you
now.
call me
You know
out,
what I'm
though.
saying?
When you call me out, that shit's a problem.
Big bottle right now.
Man,
Yeah,
you can't get upset because
I
somebody's
know,
called. Bro, this is about boxing,
Hennessy.
bro. Like
What you
you
guys
can't
don't
get
know
Taco.
about,
upset, bro.
what
This
you
is
guys
about
don't know
boxing,
about
my
Cheers,
brother.
boxing,
Taco.
This
like,
is boxing. See, bro,
the bell,
this
like,
is
the bell,
YouTube.
we
Hey,
go
yo,
hard,
Taco.
bro.
I try to tell him, bro. This is
We go
YouTube,
hard,
bro.
bro. We die
This
young,
is
bro. We
YouTube,
go
my
so
dude.
hard, we die
You
young,
gotta
bro.
understand. This is YouTube, bro. This is not real life.
Brother.
What the hell,
Yeah, he's
man?
just trolling.
Yeah, but me and
The
He's
fuck,
Taco,
trolling.
we
bro? This
real
dude
life,
act like
though.
it's
That's the
real life and
problem,
shit
though.
like that, bro. We just living,
Me,
man. Like,
and
fuck, bro.
Taco,
I
we
gotta live
real
my
life.
life, bro. Like,
Me and Taco, we real life out here.
Yeah, me and Brother
Baltimore.
Boxer just trolls though. Brother
Hey,
Boxer,
bro,
me and you are just trolls, man.
Don. Hey, Don, I
yeah,
grew up.
bro. We bad
Hey,
on
I'm
the
from
internet, bro. We
I'm
just
from
bad on
West
the internet, man.
Oakland,
We just
but
bad on
I
the
grew up
internet,
on
man.
my mom's and shit stay
Yeah,
on
this how
69th
St.
and
Louis
Mac.
want to be bad.
Man, I'm 3,800. 3,800 right here.
68 and Mac.
Yeah,
And
all
Me
that.
and Brother Boxer, we just
hey,
we hiding
hey,
behind
right there
avatars
by
I'm a
trolling,
Lacey's,
bro.
right there
Suburbs
by
kid,
Lacey's and
man. Yeah,
shit.
I'm a
You feel me?
Suburbs kid.
So,
Hey,
yeah.
they tried to, them niggas tried to get me to be a part of their clique so many times. I'm like, nah, nigga, I'm straight West Oakland. You niggas got me fucked up. Hey, because I
But you
fuck
know
with them,
what?
I fuck with the
That's
Lacey niggas because I grew up over there. So it's like, but I'm like, nigga, I can't do it, bro. I can't do it. Hey, but
that's
them my
that love,
niggas though, they
though.
fuck, like they really fuck with me though. Like you feel me? But it, like the niggas got respect for me because of that shit too though. Nigga, that turf hopping and shit. Nah, I can't do
Yeah.
it.
No, you can't do it. You can't do that turf hopping. I feel you. Like,
But
it's what it is.
they respect me and my family though, because they know we from West Oakland. But we
Yeah.
grew up with all the niggas, so they, you feel me?
Hey, Taco, I
Taco
ain't cool West Oakland every day. I'm at the ports, brother. I'm at the ports.
Yo, Taco, bro.
You want,
know
if you really
remind
want
me
to
of,
see
bro.
me, I'm at the port.
Yo,
Okay.
Taco, you know who you look like, bro? You like Suge
I'm
Knight a
serious.
little bit, man.
I ain't even playing.
That
Like, I
nigga like Suge Knight, bro. I swear to
You
God.
work at the port?
Hey, Taco. I have a great job.
Oh, at the port?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, nigga. Oh yeah, you getting that money.
I have a great job, bro.
Oh yeah, you getting that money. Oh yeah, you getting that good money. Yeah, for sure.
See, I mean,
Bro,
but
I've
I'm
been trying
trying to get. Hey, I've been trying to get on the port for so long, bruh.
Just cut through.
I'm at the port, bro. Leave me alone. I'm telling you, but I'm about that funk though.
Cut through. Don't need big.
Nah, you don't need to be about none of that. You getting that good money.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man.
Your kids gonna be eating off that money, nigga. When you gone.
I'm turning 42 in like 3 days, right?
God damn, you old as hell, man. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
bro.
you ain't seen no gray hairs, though.
Bro, you old, man. 42.
Look, no gray hairs, no gray hairs. Look at my line. My line is fuck, bro.
Yeah, man. I apologize. Yeah,
man, I'm an OG motherfucker. I've been out here. Motherfucker, I've been.
But I'm a Sunburst kid, though, man. I ain't never been no hood, man.
I've been talking
I'm a
boxing for
Sunburst
7
kid,
years.
bro. I'm a Cerberus kid in America, man. You know.
It's not about that. It's not about that. But you can't be coming at people
Brother
crazy
Boxing,
though.
how's college going? How's college going, Brother Boxing?
Good, bro. Bro, I'm just
Like,
fucking,
I'm not even the
Sunday,
toughest
so
dude
you know
out here.
everybody's
I'm just
relaxing.
telling you, like, you can't be coming at me like that because I will confront you about it. That's all it is. I want to see you. That's it. You know, if you bought that smoke, I want that smoke too.
But why? What? Okay, over a boxing opinion though. You can't
Brother Boxing, I'd actually never. Like, me and Brother Boxing are just trolls, bro. We're not looking for any real fights.
Just fucking trolls, man.
You took it further than boxing. That's why.
Bro.
Yeah,
Yo,
that's why I never come up.
Jimmy, we know your ass.
Brother Box, that's why I never come
you a
up
good
with
shit
it.
talker.
Put my name out there.
Hey, you a good shit talker though.
Yeah, we security officers.
Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what my favorite line of Jimmy's like? You fucking pussy.
Man, I don't give a fuck. I came up.
You fucking pussy. That shit be hella funny, bro. Nigga be out dying, bro. You be out.
The Haney's know me. Like hella people know me. I came up. So what?
Now, do you want it is? It's that with Brother Boxing. Like, say if me and Brother Boxing are trolling out here with our real names and our faces, that can affect your job, man.
What's up?
So, you know that could affect my fucking job. Me like saying this dumb ass shit. Like, you know how much stuff Jimmy be saying and shit like that. That could affect his fucking career, man. You know,
exactly,
the man probably can't work the way this stuff he be saying and shit like
my
that.
future, bro.
They won't probably even trust.
Yeah, bro, you gotta be careful on that, bro.
Look, I'm just telling you,
gotta respect this,
I go to the events, bro. I go to the events. I go to the events. Yeah. If you guys want to see me, I'm hella big. I'm hard to miss.
I don't want to see you, bro. I just told you that, bro.
I'm really hard to miss, bro. I'm really hard to miss, bro. I be eating good.
You too big,
hella
man.
burritos.
Man, you got to be like 300 pounds, man. You too big.
I'm
man. You would knock my ass out, man.
Ask black and brown how big I am, bro.
Yeah,
I'm tall and I'm big.
Yeah. To be honest, I would never like Brother Boxing. Imagine.
I'm scared, man.
Yeah, why would you ever meet anyone for a fight, though, Brother Boxing? Brother Boxing, why would you drive 6 hours halfway across the country just to get arrested, though? And they're like, what's the point?
That's what I'm trying to say. He had like we gonna meet somewhere, right?
Yeah, like why I would never do that.
Arrested? We not going nowhere.
Because you ain't been to jail. You ain't never been in the holding tank before.
Nah, bro, I don't want to go to jail, bro. I don't want to go to jail,
bro. I don't want to see the cold.
That's bullshit. You guys are a little soft little kids, bro.
That nigga Jimmy ain't even never jaywalked before, bro. That nigga ain't even having. That nigga Jimmy don't even got a speeding ticket.
Nah, bro, listen, that'll fuck up your record. Listen, you can't get a good job out here, bro. If you go to jail,
Jimmy. You ain't even jaywalking in your life. You're a little bitch.
Oh shit!
No, Brother Boxing, you gotta be careful, bro. Brother Boxing, you can't fuck up your record, bro.
You talk about shit to Method, and you say that kind of bullshit around me. You soft.
Listen. I'm just keeping it real, bro. Like, I don't want to be a criminal, bro.
Hey, even though he might be soft, I fuck with Jimmy though. Hey, Jimmy be having me cracking up.
I love Jimmy too. I love Jimmy. I'm giving him a hard time too. Fuck it, everybody. Right now, anybody can get it.
Hey, that nigga bro be having me dying laughing. You fucking pussy.
Hey, he's the only one that I know that could get Don Method on the ropes.
Hey, come on. Hey, say it one time for me, Jimmy. Come on. Hey, say it in your high pitched voice.
No, bro, that's when I get angry and I can't do it now.
Come on, man. Say it, Jimmy. Come on, Jimmy.
You fucking
pussy. You pussy. Hey, pussy.
You pussy.
Bro, do you want it? Is a Method, bro. He's so biased, bro. He's too biased, bro.
Method on the ropes.
Bro, ain't nothing biased about me, nigga. Get off my dick,
I'm
nigga.
up in here.
Worry about the Method. Worry about the tennis.
I know Method ain't all that bad. I know Method ain't all that bad. See, that's why I go after Method.
You know what I respect about that Method is that he sticks to his square, and he's a hardworking man, and he's a family man. That's why
I'm gonna break that nigga Jimmy neck.
Method don't never do shit at work. Meth don't never fuck.
I went at TY, bro.
All that nigga do is driving trucks, smoking on cigarettes and shit, bro. That's all that nigga be doing.
I respect clear, nigga. When that shit clear, I'm good, nigga. That's all that matters.
That nigga like, nigga, long as I'm getting paid for these hours, I don't give a shit. I ain't doing shit.
Yeah, man. I respect Don Method for his hustle, bro.
That nigga Method don't be doing a goddamn thing. That nigga be over there just
Hey,
chilling, that nigga smoke a pack of cigarettes at work. Chilling.
All day.
I be chilling, man. I be chilling.
I know your ass be chilling.
I can't,
I know you do.
Do it, man.
Bro, I never see you working at work. Nigga, you always smoking on a cigarette, driving the truck around in circles and shit.
By the time I hop on the plane, I'm damn near done for the day, nigga. Yeah. Nigga, by the time I hop on the plane, I'm done for the day, nigga.
Hey,
I cleared that bitch out in a minute, yeah.
Hey, my nigga be driving around in circles and shit, making time fly and shit.
Motherfucker, I wish I had that luxury. Motherfucker, I be listening to y'all wanting to talk and shit, but I be hella busy in the port and shit, having hella fucking things that could kill me and shit. I can't. I'ma just listen.
Hey, yeah, that port life ain't no joke. You sure can die of that shit. I went to I graduated from Mac in 2003. So we before I graduated, they sent us to the port for the long
man, y'all old as I don't know what.
For the long
man, y'all old as I don't
bro,
know
I was
what,
so mad that I didn't get into that program, bro. Them niggas make so much money, boy.
We make bank, bro.
So where's your job in real life, man?
No, yeah, real shit, nigga. If you could get a job at the Port of Oakland, nigga, you better move. Bro. You better move your whole family out here, nigga. You
set for life, bro. Where's that at? What it is, bro? And you know how hard it is. You know how hard it is to get in.
It's hella hard to get in.
The only reason that I got in is because one of my I got a partner, right? He hooked me up, bro. He was like, apply right now.
Normally everybody get in. That's how everybody get in on that shit.
And
like,
I'm gonna tell you something,
Brother Buck, this is why you should never have a criminal record.
Put it like this, Jimmy.
No, bro.
If you was able, Jimmy, if you was able to get on at the Port of Oakland, you better move about this motherfucker.
hey, Taco. Hey, Taco. I'm gonna tell you something though. And he's a brother, cause I'm cool like that. Cool like that.
He froze, man. He froze.
No. No, Brother Boxing. I was saying, Brother Boxing, like, if you want a good job, bro, you can't have a criminal record, bro.
No, you.
Like, if you want a good job,
you can't have a criminal.
You know what I'm talking about, though, Taco? Hey, Taco. The one that got me the plug was a brother. You feel me?
What?
The one that got me the plug to tell me when to apply and when to do up.
Yeah.
It was a brother. My brother.
Exactly.
My friend.
Hey,
it wasn't no color shit, nothing. It was because.
Hey, but see,
I've been cool. I've been cool for years, bro.
Hey, but you know when the town is different, we different. See, we deal with a lot of races, so we ain't on that. You know what I'm saying? That racist shit.
I never felt it when I was growing up in Oakland in the 90s in the crack era. Man, we everybody got along, bro.
Everybody, bro. We never was on that.
All we was trying to do is make money, bro.
Yep. What would fuck us up is some fucking riots and shit in jail and shit. You know what I'm saying? When them niggas be funking in there.
But we ain't never been on no race shit. Been on no race shit.
But for the most part, other than the jailhouses and shit like that, and once in a while, it ain't never been like that. Like it ain't never been like that. Like
never, bro. Never. Not in my life. Not in my life.
We done had a couple of.
If anything, I stood with my brothers, bro. Because we got equally discriminated.
Hey, but Don, like I can admit it though. Like if we did funk, it wasn't for that long. Like it was for like a day, and then we was
funk over some bullshit.
Yeah. And then we back at the next day, bro. That shit over with. We cool. We move on. It ain't never been no long lasting animosity. Like shit that.
But I hear you. Hey, but that's the hood though. You take some, you lose some. You know.
Yeah. Hey, but you know who came? Hey, you know who came?
I'm not gonna say that I've never been like the greatest fighter, but shit, motherfucker, I took my lumps and I hit some lumps back too, though.
Yep. Hey, niggas was cool the next day, bro. Real
Yep,
shit.
like nothing. You gotta stand in your square, bro. That's it.
Hey, you know who dumbass came up in our city though, like under the radar a little bit? Them Asians, nigga. Them Asians, boy. Whoo.
Yeah,
Nigga,
I got half of my family's Asian.
Hey, I'm telling you, bro. I don't think nobody fucking with our Asians or our Mexicans out here, bro, in the town, bro. I swear, bro. Real shit, bro. Like
My family, I got Vietnamese family. It's over for you, bro. They're hella violent, bro.
Bro, real shit, bro. Like we got niggas, bro. That shit crazy, bro. Hey, nigga, we really got like dinner like every race.
My Vietnamese family, hella violent.
We got like dinner. Every race got their own shit, their own clique, bro. That be doing their own thing, and everybody mingle, and everybody be on like nobody be on no racist shit. Everybody be trying to mingle and make shit happen, bro.
Get some money. We be on that money tip, but I'm telling you,
hella diverse.
Hella diverse, and then hella violent at the same time if it need to be. Hella violent.
Hey, but Don, that's why you see like a lot of niggas from the town, Mexican, whatever race, when they go to somewhere else, they always succeed and do good. And because they've been around all races and they've been around the whole gang, so it's like when they go somewhere else, it's like, bro, they know how to do their thing. You feel me? Around any race. Like I could go and work around a whole bunch of white dudes. I could go and work around a whole bunch of Mexican guys. I could work around a whole bunch of Asian guys and still be cool, bro, and won't feel no way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's like sometimes like that's the way I feel when like me and H hooked up. Like we was going through some wars, right? Like back in the day, it was like racial wars.
You gotta step your foot up.
Shut up. It was me and H,
like
right?
It
was me and H, right? Back in the day, it was just me and H, just me and him talking boxing on this shit.
You gotta be coordinated.
And what happened was like people were starting to hate on me because like I wasn't a brother, you feel me? But they don't know my background, they don't even know where I'm at. You feel me? But like it became to a point where H was like, hold on, bro. Like, you can't be coming at like the Dom like that. Like, and it was just like one of these things because if it wasn't for H, like a lot of people would have tried to attack me, you know? And I was new to the internet, and then all of the people that used to be against me, like a lot of people from the LDBC became my friends. So that's why I be telling y'all, like sometimes you guys are judging a book by the cover. You don't understand, like there's meaning behind what they're doing, you know? Like I don't know, like a lot of people hate the LDBC, but I don't. They've been hella cool to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean,
it just took a little bit of understanding that I'm not like that. You know?
Facts. What are you doing?
Because I will criticize any boxer it doesn't matter what color they are. If I don't like them, I don't like them, and that's it. You see me? I talk shit about
whoever, bro. If you doing some shady, some stupid shit, bro, we getting on your shit, bro. It doesn't matter, bro.
That's what it is. I be like, man, this motherfucker's finished, and that's it. Like,
yeah. Bro, if Crawford would be on some duck shit, bro, I would get on that nigga helmet, nigga. If he was trying to duck EJ, yeah, because it's disappointing bro. It's like it's disappointing to me. It's like, nigga, I done put in, nigga, a lot of effort and energy, nigga, talking shit to these dudes, and nigga, you can't even take the fight, my nigga. Nah, bro, nigga, you gonna have to get some of this smoke. Same go with anybody. Same go with Devin. Nigga, same go with all of them. Nigga, you do something else, nigga, I'm on your shit.
Man, I defended Devin for hella years, and then I stopped defending him. I was like, fuck it. I gotta get this. I leave this shit to play out.
Right. Like nigga
like,
shit.
I can't keep on hopping on here defending the town and Devin, and I just stepped back. I was like, man, you know what? This is getting ridiculous. If the fight don't happen, it ain't gonna happen. I just started seeing it like that. I was like, fuck, if it ain't gonna happen, it ain't gonna happen. I can't keep on defending them on a fight that ain't happening. You feel me? So if he gets undefeated, cool. I hope he wins. I love Devin. But I ain't gonna be out here fucking capping for Devin, telling you that he's the motherfucking hardest puncher in the world, or because I know what he is. He's slick and he can stand in the pocket, he controls the distance, and he's a great counter puncher. I'm not gonna lie to the fans.
Right. We just gonna keep it real. Now to go back on that to my brother H, he was talking about that Tank Davis shit, bro. Like that shit is just foul to me. How everybody just dissed that man, bro. Like he is doing great things, and it's like niggas is disrespectful. Like you gonna have a new way on your pound for pound. You gonna have Lomachenko on your pound for pound, who's have 2 losses, but you don't have Tank on your shit. Like I don't like make that make sense to me. Like, and then for the heavyweights, I feel like Fury, nigga. If nigga Fury could go up and down the weight to me because his style. So nigga, I gotta put Fury in the pound for pound because nigga, nobody moves like Fury. Nigga, Fury's one of those heavyweights that could. I think that his style can travel. Nigga, if he was in the lower weight classes, he'll be doing crazy work. So I don't understand how you can't have Tank Davis in your pound for pound. Not like you gotta have.
That's what I'm saying. Like
I don't care if he number 10.
Nah,
he gotta be in there.
You gotta think about it like this. Like even if they're hating on Tank because of other bias. Tank, if you really look at him as a fighter, he's moved up. He's beat bigger opponents. He's moved down. He's dominated the whole fucking. He's done so much. Just even if you guys want to call it Reggie belts, he still did it. Has anybody else done that?
3 division champ. You feel me? So if you're gonna call Inoue a 3 division champ, nigga Tank, and then if it's pound for pound, right? We doing so in a fantasy fight with fucking Inoue and motherfucking Tank Davis. Come on, bruh. Tank would knock Inoue out probably in the first round, bruh. Real
Man,
shit.
Tank will wipe his ass with Inoue.
Bruh, like y'all niggas, bruh, be on that. I'm sorry, bro. I can't put Inoue. I can't put Inoue over Devin Haney. I can't put Inoue over Tank. And shit, I can't put Inoue over Stevie Fulton. Like, I just can't do it, bro. I think Fulton give that nigga problems, bro. Like,
I'm sorry. Inoue is one of these guys that is getting hyped up. It's just another one of these guys, bro.
Bro, to be real, to be honest with you, right? Hey, Don, hear me out. Don, hear me out on this. Hear me out, because I know some people gonna be like, nah. But my thing is, if niggas gonna have Lomachenko in a pound for pound after he lost to T.O. still, right? Why can't I would have T.O. over Inoue.
I hear that.
Like, you feel me? Like real
but
shit.
But Inoue ain't that nice, bro.
That's what I'm but that's what I'm saying. Like let's say this, right? Who would you put on if you had to out of T.O. and Inoue on a pound for pound? To me, in my preference, I would say
I'm gonna put T.O. just for the fact that he accomplished more. And the fact of the matter is that no matter you know how I am, I'm hella biased towards that situation. But I have to keep it real. T.O. did beat Loma, and Loma was the top dude at that time.
Right. And
I'm not even trying to front.
I would have Loma beating Inoue.
Inoue hasn't fucking faced nobody.
Bruh,
I'm telling you,
make it make sense to me.
ESPN is a great marketing machine. I'll tell you that.
For real, they do. Like to me, I'm like, bro, dude he gotta do a Pacquiao to be like, he gotta come up, he gotta go to like 126, then at a 130 to me to be.
That shit ain't gonna. Hey, no matter how much you try to pump him up down there at those lower like featherweights and shit, I ain't fuck with him like that.
Man, for real, like, and I'm sorry, bro. Like he got to come up to those higher weight divisions, bro. Like
I'll be right back, brother.
You gotta come up and fight some competition, bro.
Somebody else take the talk. I gotta do another quick move.
All right, do your thing. Yeah, man.
Do your thing. What's good, Big Taco? I hear you and the Don cooking, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I can't do it, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I gotta put T.O. over Inoue if I'm doing the pound for pound, bro. I'm sorry. I know he got beat bad by Kambosos, but still, he showed heart, like a heart of a champion, a heart of a lion, and you feel me? He went out on this shield. You know what I'm saying? Like I can respect that, bro. And there's no way, like nigga, if Inoue and T.O. was a fight, nigga, I got T.O. knocking that nigga out, bro. Like real shit. So
yeah, you know, T.O. much bigger than him, but I'm just saying, Inoue a beast though.
Pound for pound in a fantasy fight. See, that's what pound for pound supposed to have been about. Fantasy, right? Like if these two people was the same size, who you would have winning. So that's how I'm looking at it. Nigga, if T.O. and Inoue the same size, T.O. knock that nigga out, bruh. T.O. stretch that nigga.
Hey, Inoue a beast though, Taco. I'm gonna be honest, that motherfucker good though. He got
beast,
power.
He got power, but like to me, if he got power like that, then the power should carry. He should move up then.
He been moving up though. He a three division champion.
He need to go to champion. He need to go to 4 or 5 because what he at right now? 115, 120.
I think he at 118.
Oh, 118.
Yeah,
he got to come to 126. He got to at least go to 30, bro. He at least got to go to 30. Like he got to stop.
I mean, I give Inoue his credit because he's a three division champion. So Tank Davis, he's a 3 division champion just like him. So I got to give Tank Davis his credit. Because he doing the same shit as Inoue. He knocking motherfuckers out. But nobody give Tank his credit, but everybody praise Inoue. That's the only problem.
Because he was Floyd. He was Floyd, and Inoue is with that machine. You know what I'm saying? So Inoue is with that machine, so they pumping that nigga. You feel me? They pumping. You know what I mean? Like, nigga, shit. If that's the case, nigga, why Shakur Stevenson ain't getting that same shit? Nigga, like, you feel me? Nigga, Shakur Stevenson. So you mean to tell me you niggas would put Inoue over Shakur Stevenson?
That's that racial discrimination right there.
Facts. Like you mean to tell me you would pick Inoue to beat Shakur Stevenson?
Coco.
No fucking way. No fucking way, bro. Like I gotta pick Shakur Stevenson to beat Inoue, bro. Like, pinpoint that.
I got a question for the Don. What do you? And this is just to show the audience something. What do you gain from pointing out this discrimination shit?
Nah, because they need to hear this shit.
You don't gain shit, pretty much, right?
I do.
Nah, but they need to hear it though.
You feel like it's the truth, and even though you might not gain nothing from it, you feel me? It should just be said.
Yeah, facts.
Salute.
Hey,
I don't give a fuck. I know what's right, bro. I know. Look, bro, it ain't nothing but it ain't nothing. Look, how they push these motherfuckers up. How they push these motherfuckers up, and they ain't pushing us up.
Facts. You know what I mean? I like how's Inoue on a pound for pound? Like, and Shakur Stevenson not. To me, like Shakur Stevenson beat the shit out of him. And ain't Shakur Stevenson the 3 division? Or no, is it easy 2 or 3?
He just
2 division champion.
He a 2 division or Rich? Is Shakur Stevenson a 2 or 3?
No, he a 2 division champion, 17.
He didn't start at 118? No?
Nah, he started at 126.
126? Okay, so he on 2. So he a 2 division champ, so that don't mean shit though. Like I bet you if we go and look at they resumes, I bet you Shakur Stevenson fought a little bit more tougher competition.
Nah, yeah. I don't think Inoue is that good. I don't think he'll be that good.
That's what I'm saying. Exactly, Rich.
Inoue ain't that good. 26. But 22, I think he'll get sparked by MJ and Fulton. But
okay. So from 118, it go to 122.
Yeah,
man. Let Chocolatito get into it. Let Chocolatito get into it. Let's see what happens.
I was just gonna say, he a 3 division champ, so that means 112, 115, and 118, and he ain't fight Chocolatito. He ain't fight Estrada.
Yeah, somebody said that. Somebody told me yesterday on YB channel that they said that Inoue ducked Chocolatito at 112. I don't know how true it is, but that's what somebody told me.
I think that probably
Hey,
would
that
be
boy,
true.
that boy Chocolatito nice as hell too. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
It
Chocolatito
probably,
ain't.
hey man, it's probably true.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How you a 3-weight division champ, but you was fighting the Chocolatito division? You know what I'm
But you
saying?
see how top rank we moving these motherfuckers? You see how these motherfuckers in top rank we moving these motherfuckers and get the public confused?
In a way, would beat.
I mean, to be fair though, in a way, he was in a World Boxing Super Series. He was in the tournament and he did unify. So, when you in tournaments, you really can't duck smoke. So, I mean, I don't know how true it is. You know what I'm saying?
Look,
I got to give him credit for doing that.
I give him his credit, but like he ain't the top dog.
Bro, he shouldn't be on pound for pound, bro.
We're gonna put him on a
Like, let's
pound
just
for
keep it
pound.
real.
We're gonna
Okay,
put him
let's
on
just
the
keep
pound
it
for pound
real.
though, H.
Hey, let's just do this, Don. Hey, let's just do this, right?
Fulton?
Okay, if we saying pound for pound, your skills would travel to other weight classes, right? And I don't know who everybody gonna name pound for pound, but if you do know who a new A beat, like who do he beat on a pound for pound list? Like who did he beat?
He didn't beat anybody on the pound for pound list, but he did.
But hey, what I'm telling you is, like, this thing about your pound for pound, right? And I don't know if you have a new weight in there. I don't have a new weight in there. So what I'm saying is, who did he beat on your pound for pound list?
Sugar Ray Robinson could beat anybody up and down the list. Who could have knew he'd be up and down the list?
Nobody. To me, he don't beat Shakur Stevenson. He don't beat Fulton. Who else? I have Devin Haney. Oh, I already said Shakur Stevenson. I got
Devin Haney. Ain't beat nobody,
I got EJ. I got Bud. I got Canelo.
Just look at it for skill. He ain't beating nobody.
He's not better than Chocolatito. I'm not gonna.
He ain't beating no Chocolatito. He ain't beating no Devin.
Hey, I think Bama.
Lopez. Teofimo Lopez will knock that motherfucker out.
Bama
if Teofimo Lopez was 112 pounds, a fucking jockey on a horse, he would knock that motherfucker out.
You know what, bro? You know what? And y'all know I be on this nigga helmet and I call this nigga the pull out king. Nigga, I don't even think he could beat Ryan Garcia, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Maybe he could, but
Ryan Garcia will lay his ass out too. Skill for skill. Ryan Garcia got hella heart and hella pressure, bro. You got don't sleep on Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia is going to be one of the top names in boxing in the future.
H, come back. H, come back.
I
love y'all boys, man, but Inoue is a great fighter, bro.
Nobody's saying that he's not a good fighter.
He should be pound for pound though, man. At least top 10, bro. It's not that he fought Donaire, bro. He about to fight him again. That's a legend. If he beat Donaire, who's a bigger man,
he ain't moving. If you take his skills, he ain't beating nobody.
He already moved up divisions.
But he ain't beat the whole thing about pound for pound is that you could take your skills any weight and you could defeat people.
He can.
With his skills, he got skills. With his skills, he could not beat a welterweight.
Well, how do you know that?
Because he doesn't have it.
He doesn't have skills, the Don?
He has skills, but he doesn't have it.
What? He a killer.
No.
He got great punch placement. Dude got great combinations. Dude got
let him fight a dog one time. Let him fight.
I think he's a great puncher. Yeah, I think he got great offensive skills. Most definitely.
Let him fight a real fucking Mexican Don, bro. Let him fight a real Mexican Don. He's gonna get stopped.
If Chocolatito move up to 118 like he said last night,
let him fight a real Mexican Don or a real Latino Don, bro.
So if hold on. Let me finish it. So if Inoue beats Donaire and then beats Chocolatito back to back, is he pound for pound?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Hey, YB.
Talk to me, Taco.
Hey, YB, do you got Inoue in your pound for pound?
He in the top 10. I don't got him top 5 or nothing, but yeah, he's
no. Okay. All right. So do you have Shakur Stevenson in there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, Shakur Stevenson definitely in there.
We might as well put Devin in that pound too, then.
Right.
Devin Haney's skills.
But you know what?
Devin Haney's skills translate up and down the weights. Devin Haney could be a heavyweight. If you put Devin Haney's skills as a light heavyweight or true heavyweight, his boxing IQ and the way he conducts himself in the ring, he will dominate everybody.
Right.
Not Tank.
Right. I like it.
Tank.
I like
we not buddy up.
Bud Crawford would stop Devin Haney though. Come on, man.
Like,
yeah, we send that boy back to the
wouldn't
middle
mind
round.
nobody having Devin Haney.
If Bud Crawford and Devin Haney the same size, Bud Crawford stopped him.
You guys are gonna see it's gonna be Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia.
Hey, the reason why I don't trip off people not having Devin Haney because Devin Haney didn't get a chance to move up yet, and he still got unfinished business. So I would trip off somebody having.
So Don, you telling me if Boots Ennis and Devin Haney were the same size, who would you favor?
Ooh.
I would favor Devin Haney because he would nullify everything.
Come on, bro.
That's pretty tough.
Man, the Boots would stop that boy, man. Stop it.
Boots Ennis.
Bro, what the fuck make you niggas be saying silly shit, bro?
Boots Ennis loads up on his shots.
Who's saying silly shit?
Come on, man. I study this game, bro.
Y'all be coming with this whole stoppage shit.
Devin Haney would nullify fucking.
You said
Boots.
what? Hold on, Rich is talking. I'm trying to hear both of you. What Rich say?
Y'all be saying like this stoppage shit. Like he's not getting stopped, bro. It'll never happen, bro.
How would it never happen? What are you talking about?
It just wouldn't happen, bro.
Why wouldn't it happen? You don't think Bud Crawford would stop Devin Haney right now?
Anywhere.
If they was naturally
nah, fuck the natural shit, because Bud Crawford is 135 pounder. So fuck the natural shit. They the same size.
No, I'm saying if they was naturally at the same weight, bro.
Fuck the natural shit. He said about what can you think a new way could beat Shakur? So
Devin at 140 gets stopped by Bud.
No. You can't move the goalposts. Hold on, let me finish.
Skills at any weight class could dominate at any weight class.
Okay, well, can he beat Bud Crawford?
Yes.
I mean, I would take.
Fuck no, bro. Stop.
Bud at 140 stops Devin. What we talking about?
Stop it, bro.
I don't think nobody.
Devin Haney's so smart he will outbox.
At Bud at 135 versus Devin 135. Bud gets him out of there.
Yeah,
I don't see.
No
it,
way.
Did he get Ricky Burns up out of there?
Devin ain't Ricky Burns.
Devin Haney will
Did
fucking.
He get Ricky Burns
Devin Haney will outbox fucking Bud Crawford.
Hey,
what?
135.
What Bud tell Devin to his face? What did he tell that boy Devin to his face?
What are you talking about, Method?
Bud told that boy Devin. Hey, it's a clip out there when Bud and Devin they exchanged some words. It was funny shit. That Bud fucked with him, but Bud would beat the shit out of Devin, man. Too big.
Hell no. Hell no.
I didn't even want to talk about this shit.
So look, because I'm no. The reason why I'm saying this stuff because you said Devin need to be on the pound for pound list. Shakur has a bigger claim because Shakur didn't move up in weight, and Shakur about to fight Valdez after beating Jamel Herring. So Shakur has more of a claim. That's why Shakur on the pound for pound list.
That's fine. Because they're not giving Devin the chance to fucking do it.
When Devin Haney beats Kambosos, he'll be on the pound for pound list.
I don't know. That's my thing, bro. Like, I don't have Kambosos. Is it the Kambosos name or is it the accolade of Undisputed that'll make him pound for pound?
It'll be accolade of Undisputed. He'll get all the belts.
Oh, yeah. Because honestly, I didn't have hella guys that had them belts that as high as they were. They was only there because of what's the name.
Haney's going to be the top greatest fighters that you guys have ever seen.
That nigga should have been pound for pound, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Imagine if Loma would have gave him that shot. You know, if T.O. would have gave him that shot, like Kambosos, we shouldn't even be talking about that nigga. He needs to make that fight.
At 147, my boy EJ. Look, see Devin. See, like what we talking about is okay, because Tank started at 30. He moved up to 40 already. That's two weight.
Tank started at 26. Tank started at 26.
No. He won his belt at 30.
But he started though.
Pedraza was at 130.
No, but Tank
130 pound title.
Tank had a fight. Tank started at.
I know Coco, but he won his belt at 130.
That's fact. Okay, I'm not disagreeing. All right, I'll step back. All right.
Wait, so so Tank's first belt was at 130.
Yes, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. Then why do y'all keep calling him a 3-weight division world champ?
Because 130, 135, 140. Do the math.
He's never been a champ at 135 or 140.
Yes, he was. It wasn't the super belt, but he won the regular belts.
Oh yeah, no. If you can't go undisputed with that shit, you can't call it a champ.
I'm just telling you what it is, though.
Yeah, I get you. I know you got a point. I'm just saying, like Inoue already moved up 3 divisions. So shit, he didn't done like I don't like Devin Haney ain't moved up 1 division. That's what I'm saying. Could he go up to 147 and beat Duran Boots Ennis? Probably not.
I think so, bro. If you take Devin Haney's skills,
Boo's gonna hurt that boy, man.
Wait, excuse me. If you take Devin Haney's skills and you have that same skills and you put him into a 140 or 147 frame, he's taking over the division.
He got a 140-pound frame. The motherfucker come in the ring at 158.
Well, all I'm saying is this.
Brother, he's never done that, bro. Bring me a headline. Bring me the article that said he came in at 158.
Man, bro, I already sent you that. I'm not finna go back and forth with you.
You
bro.
did not send me that shit. Niggas trolling.
It don't matter. I already told you where the video at, bro. It's on video. My dude.
Nah, but I just said send me an article.
I don't care, bro. Go look it up.
Come on, bro.
Bro, stop with the bullshit.
I'm
I'm
not
talking
trying to argue with nobody though. I'm just trying to.
I'm talking to Coco. Bro, I'm talking to you, bro. We having a conversation, bro. Boy came in the ring at 157.
He didn't.
Wait, let's talk boxing. Let's break it down then. Come on, let's break it down because I love that shit.
Bro, I beat your bitch ass.
All right, say
nah,
less. We already meeting up in Vegas. Say less. Don't even say nothing else about it.
Nah, bro, you weak as fuck.
Say less. Say less. Say less.
Shut your weak ass up, bro.
Say less, nigga.
All right, Coco, back to what you were saying.
Man, shit, man. I was just fucking. Y'all done threw me off, man. I was trying to like break down some like real shit, but whatever. Motherfuckers.
Hey, yo, it's Method the Dawn. What's good with y'all, fellas, man? What's good with y'all, man? Hey, man.
It's good, man. I didn't even know that. I didn't know that Don with Don Rich.
Man, Rich got beef with me, bro.
This nigga is silly as hell. I don't have no problem with this nigga.
He ain't gonna do nothing. Hey, look, I could be talking to somebody else, bro.
You said you was gonna do something to me. I said say less.
Bro, do something. As simple as that. I already got my opponent, bro. Let's run out of gym. Let's run out of gym, bro. In the last man standing, bro. I'll stop you. Pay to see it.
Already said say less.
All right, bitch.
Shit.
Say less. It's good.
All right, bitch. What's up?
Called you a bitch, Rich.
You is a bitch.
I know. That's that Houston, Texas gay shit. No cap.
All right, we gonna see. We gonna see.
We is. And already said
we
say
gonna
less.
see. Say less.
That's how I know you niggas be soft as hell. You niggas talk too much on God. You niggas was raised by your aunties or something on God.
Okay.
We gonna see what that's about though.
Hey, bro, who you live with?
Who do I live with?
Oh, okay. You got your own spot?
You asked me who I live with?
Yeah,
like,
you
what the fuck that got to do? What that got to do with me insinuating that you was raised by your auntie, nigga?
Who you live with, bro? Because I raised myself, homie. Who you live with?
Talking about you raised? So you raised yourself when you was a G?
I'm a G, bro. I've been having my own spot since I was 17, young boy.
You was raised by women, nigga.
I've been having my own spot since I was 17, young boy.
Yeah, all right, it sound good.
I've been traveling around the world since I was 17, young boy.
Sound good.
Young Billy sell books.
Yeah. Keep it at that.
Everybody clap it up for Beans.
Yeah, clap it up for me. Clap it up for me, because all I see is you in the car smoking weed all day.
Shut your sad ass up. This
all I see is you in the car smoking weed all day,
little nigga. Live in Texas where the rent is
like
$400 for one bit. You already said that, my nigga. Stop repeating.
Okay, then. Well, shit, nigga. Respond to the text, bitch. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Answer the phone.
Text me?
Answer the phone, bitch.
You text me, Beans?
Answer the phone, bitch.
Text me, bro.
Yes.
Slap you. All that shit sound good.
Let me ask y'all why y'all got beef anyways, though. For real though.
Hey, we started. This nigga disagree with me every time and then start crying, nigga. And then never mind, I ain't even gonna get up. I'm not even gonna take it there, nigga. You already said what you said, nigga. I'm gonna really slap you. I don't even play with niggas.
Man, y'all
see what all that's about.
My name Method, and I'm chilling.
I ain't never had no problems with Rick, and I never had no problems with Young Billy. Why y'all coming at each other like that though?
One light skin, one dark skin.
That nigga said get off his dick. I said get off my dick. That nigga gay.
Light skin, dark skin niggas always got beef, man. Billy, he about 50 shades of white. that nigga Rich, he about 50 shades of black, man. Light skin, dark skin beef, man. Them niggas geeking like a motherfucker, man. Them niggas are gonna chop it up and destroy the fight and call that shit a day, man.
Hey man, I'm gonna tell you guys one thing though.
I want to see what that bitch shit talking about. I've never had a nigga call me a bitch in my face. I want to see what that shit talking about.
Let's break it down then.
Keep boxing.
Keep it boxing, bro.
Nigga, who took it off of boxing, bro?
Hey, man. Let it go, Rich, Mike.
I stand on real nigga shit. We didn't got into this type of shit like 4 times, bro. And it always end with this nigga wanting to apologize.
Man,
come on, bro. You niggas nerds, bro.
You
not gonna be playing with me, bro.
Hey man, Rich. Hey, Rich. I respect you like a motherfucker. Let it go though, Rich. You know what I'm saying?
He's been Wallace, man.
Because you know what? At the same time, I know that if you guys square up, it's gonna be on.
Yeah, if y'all got a square up, that's on y'all, man. I'm
Yeah,
advising.
you
I'm
guys got
advising y'all
square up,
niggas.
let it be on there.
Let the trolls be the trolls. Y'all niggas ain't trolls.
Yeah, but like y'all some real motherfuckers in my book. That's
Man,
fucked
Rich,
up.
man, calm the
Hey, y'all
pass
niggas
the
is
wood and
crazy.
calm your
Hey,
ass down,
hey,
Rich.
niggas get into it so much
Bruh,
on
stop
here. I'm
telling,
used
bruh,
to this
niggas, bruh,
shit.
everybody stop telling me to calm down, bro. I ain't even
I
cheating
ain't
on
telling you
nobody,
to
bro.
calm down. I'm just saying,
I ain't
like,
trying to hear that shit, bro.
look,
I'm
hey,
Hey,
tired of hearing
pass
that
me
shit.
the wood,
Don
Rich.
Rich, I
Pass
always
me the
have hella
wood,
respect.
nigga.
I always have hella respect for you. I'm
Y'all
just
pass
saying,
the
like,
wood, boy.
you.
I'll put that shit in the
I
air.
believe you though. I
That's crazy.
believe you though. Like that's what I'm saying. Like just when
Hey,
when
Rich, you in Oakland too?
when that
Nigga
day
always
comes,
turn
bro,
into this with these gay ass niggas, bro.
when that day
This why
comes,
niggas
when
stop
that day
coming on
comes,
this
fuck
shit,
it.
bro. Niggas don't argue with niggas, bro. Come on, bro.
We in
I stop
Norfolk.
coming on this bitch, bro,
That's why I start.
because niggas be
That's why
wanting
I
to
start
argue on
talking.
here,
I
bro.
got my niggas.
We
I
in
start
Fuck
crew.
talking
on
to
niggas, bro.
motherfuckers all the time. Motherfuckers don't even know how to talk boxing, bro. I know how to break down the
That's
shit.
crazy, bro.
Boxing on boxing on boxing.
Hey, the Don, how you feel about T.O.? You think he taking over 140?
Nah.
Hell no, he ain't got
Hey,
no
let him
chance
talk,
at
man. I said
140.
the Don, man. Hold on.
Hey,
I
Debo, you
want to
don't
hear the
run this
Don
fucking
first,
channel to tell
man.
me who the fuck I'm gonna excitement, man.
Hey, the
Man, he ain't
Don,
got.
T.O.
You
taking
just
over
playing. You
140
just
though.
channel, man.
Man, he ain't
You
got
ain't
no
minimize
chance at
that, bitch.
140.
You ain't minimize
Damn,
that.
that's how y'all feel about T.O. at 140?
Yes, sir.
Hey, Tito got a shot.
Teofimo Lopez finished, bro.
Hell no. I put money he ain't finished.
How much you trying to bet?
I mean, we got to see who we fight next, and then we can,
It don't matter. He can
we
fight
can
a
make.
bum. That motherfucker
Oh
finished.
yeah. Oh, that's gonna be easy money if he fight a bum.
Hey, his mind all fucked up. He better not get worked at 140 with a bum.
Man, he
Tio
lost
got a
that,
shot.
man. That loss
Tio got a shot.
gonna make him stronger.
Tio got
Nah,
a shot. Tio's a good fighter, man.
let him fight Martinez then or Ramirez. See where he's at.
He'll bust their ass too. I put money on that.
Ooh, you
You
crazy.
gotta bet on that.
You crazy. You crazy.
I'll be that. But shit, if he win,
Ramirez
then
or
your ass crazy.
Martinez will whoop that ass.
Hey, Tio
Sound
got a
good.
chance to
It
beat those
sound
guys.
good.
Tio got a chance to beat those guys, bro.
Man, Tio got a
Man, no
chance of
shot.
cleaning out 140 for real. The way them niggas looking at 140.
Hey, for real. Hey, nigga, I think Tio could beat Josh Taylor the way Josh
What?
Taylor looks.
What?
For real, nigga.
I'm
Like,
not gonna
real
say that's
shit.
easy money, but shit, if
He
he
ain't
coming
doing
in
that
like he
shit.
did Jack Catterall, shit,
He
Josh
ain't doing
might
that.
be
He ain't doing shit,
flatline,
bro.
nigga.
Bro, that nigga Taylor's struggling against Catterall, bro. Come on, bro. Like, you mean Tio can't do
Teofimo
that?
Lopez is finished, bro. He
Nigga,
ain't doing
Hell
I
shit.
think
nah,
Devin
nigga.
Haney. I think Devin
Hell
Haney could
nah.
do a better performance than Catterall's. I think Devin Haney got a chance at Taylor now. Shit.
Shit, Devin do got a chance. Devin got a chance to make noise at 142.
Teofimo, did you see how a 35-pounder knocked his ass around the ring and
I
left
mean,
him
yeah, he
all
was
lumped up?
bullshitting. I'm glad he got knocked down. Now he, you know what I'm saying, he can
Nah,
tighten
but
up now.
did you see his face look like a fucking got beat
I
by
mean, yeah,
a
he
meat
got
clover?
cut. You know what I'm saying? You seen when Furry got cut by
No,
fucking
it
Otto
wasn't even
Waller,
the
right?
cut. Did you see his
Oh
face?
shit, ain't nothing. Shit,
Hey,
it's boxing,
that
nigga.
nigga go up to
It's boxing. You
147.
feel me?
Man,
Niggas face go
hey,
get fucked up. Like that's what it
Teofimo
is.
Lopez got emotional damage, bro. Teofimo Lopez is a fucking
I feel like all them
emotional
boxers
wreck.
down there got
Hey,
emotional
Josh Taylor
damage.
go up to 147 and go and fight Crawford. His
Oh,
career is gonna be
Josh
done.
food. I think Josh food from here on out. To be real with you,
Hey, he go up
who
there
else
to
he got
fight
to fight? He
Crawford.
got it. Like unless he keep repeating, unless he just keep fighting the same old 140s.
Hey,
Man,
if Taylor go up to fight Bud
I
Crawford
know how
at
Teofimo. Hey,
147, it's
Teofimo
over.
Lopez career gonna go like
Nigga
this.
just a bitch.
Look, Teofimo Lopez career gonna go like this. He
So
gonna
you could
fight a bum.
so you could predict the future now. The done.
I've been predicting the future. I always predict fight. That's
So
what
you
I'm
saying
telling you. This is
so you 100% on all your fights?
not
Hell
100%,
no.
but I'm gonna tell
I
you I get
did.
really close. Hey man, check the stats. Check the stats, bro.
Is the stats over 90%?
Bro, what's wrong with these gay ass internet ass niggas, bro?
What happened now, Rich?
See,
Calling
damn,
my phone
y'all got
trying to
it.
argue with me like he
See
my
what happened?
bitch.
You guys
Y'all
got
niggas be
Don Rich,
childish,
man.
man.
You guys
Y'all
got Don
niggas just need
Rich,
to go
man.
spar or some shit, man.
You guys
That's
got
all
Don
niggas.
Rich,
That's
man.
all niggas need to do. Everybody meet up at a gym and go spar. Doghouse rules. rules too.
You guys keep
Mayweather
talking
rules.
shit to people that you don't even know.
Huh?
People talk shit to people that they don't even know.
Yeah, I know that should be whack.
You don't even know
I just
Don
like
Rich,
talking
bro.
boxing shit.
Like
Though, I
you
ain't
don't
gonna lie.
even know Don Rich, bro.
Who?
People don't even know Don Rich.
Nobody, bro. Nobody knows nobody on here, bro. Niggas
Yeah,
gloomy as
for
hell. Just
real.
be talking, bro.
And you're disrespecting the man. Disrespect each other. I'll talk shit to you about boxing all day, every day.
I mean, that's how I do it too.
Nigga,
You
I
know,
don't
motherfuckers
disrespect
start calling
nobody
people out
on
their
here, nigga.
names and
The
shit.
fuck?
I
Like,
never disrespect
nigga
nobody
get.
either, but I just feel
I don't
bad.
Oh
never
no, I ain't
disrespect
got you.
nobody.
I'm cool, shit. Only issue I got is Ben Israel, and I don't worry about no chat niggas for real. So if niggas that stay in the chat all day, that shit some tomfoolery.
Look, bro, like
But
I'm
I ain't gonna lie,
telling you,
Ben Israel. If I see Ben Israel in person, I'm smacking the shit out of his ass.
all
That
this
nigga
shit,
talking about my grandma.
light work to me, bro. All this shit, me and H Money been to wars together, bro.
What's up, Don? Yeah, bro. Hey, Debo, hey, bro, it's cool. What's up with you?
Nothing, YB. Nothing, brother. I got no problems with you.
Nah, I love you, bro. What's up? I'm talking to Debo. What's up with my boy Debo?
Oh no, we cool, me and the Don cool. We just talking T.O. shit. That's all. It's boxing shit. Like,
Hey, make sure y'all
how you
tune in
felt
to
about
Cinco de
T.O.
Method, man.
I thought the Don was a T.O. fan. That's why.
Nah.
I was a Teal fan before the Loma fight. And then
Hey,
he got
Cinco,
I like
Cinco the Method, man. Y'all gonna find out the baddest man
you guys
in the
don't know
world, man.
you guys don't know. You guys don't even know.
Hey, Debo, I got a legit question. If Devin Haney moved up to 147 and fought Deron Ennis, who you got?
Hey, you already know who I got.
We was
Shit,
talking about pound for pound.
It's fucking them up.
Cause we was talking about pound for pound, cause we was saying a new way don't belong on the pound for pound list. And I
But
said the new way moved up 3
I
divisions.
don't think Boots would stop him because Devin defense all right. Like, but I just think he gonna feel
Devin
like
Haney,
Devin gonna feel some power he never felt before from Boots.
All right.
He gonna get in retreat mode.
Who?
If Devin Haney,
Devin Haney versus Bud Crawford, Debo.
Like
the
right
only reason
now,
why I don't see Devin Haney beating
right
Boots
now,
is because
YB right
I gotta
now.
see I gotta see Devin Haney at
He
a
gonna hurt
higher
that
weight
boy.
to see where his power at.
He gonna
You know what I
hurt,
mean?
man. I ain't
That's
gonna lie.
the
All
only
the
reason I
top guys at 147, they'll hurt Devin. Even Virgil.
Devin Haney's skill sets.
Now he do got skills though, but Devin be getting hit, bro. I watched that JoJo fight. I watched the whole 12-round fight at the bar. Like I thought he was gonna show it. I watched that shit on my phone. Like I was looking like a weirdo. I'm a big ass nigga in the middle of the fucking bar, looking at the phone, looking at the fight on my phone, and he was getting touched up a little bit by JoJo. So if he getting touched up, if he getting touched up by 135 pounders, man, what you think the 147 is gonna do to him?
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Y'all just gonna have to see that shit, bro.
Yeah, but the end of the but Rich right. Like at the end of the day, this is all fantasy fights. You know what I'm saying?
No, we can say Devin
We can all
Haney.
say we can all say what our fighters
Hey,
want to do.
anything can happen too.
Yeah.
Cinco de Rizzo. Cinco de Billy. Hey, Billy.
Cinco de Billy.
Hey,
Cinco de Billy. Let me just say this.
Hold the fuck up. Hold.
Come on.
This shit's called Cinco the Method because I'm the undisputed most avoided guy on NYTBC.
You know I promote your shit, big bro.
Don't switch up on the Method, man. Method is that guy, man. Method don't leave. Method, all I do is win no matter what, niggas. Cinco the Method, man.
Look,
y'all better stop the cap, man.
Look, listen.
You know, go ahead.
Listen. When you do a pound for pound, right? Because the pound for pound was created for C.J. Robinson, right?
Yep.
Because his skills would translate to any division, and he could defeat anybody in any division. Because his skill.
Ooh, the flight's looking good to San Francisco.
Hold on.
Hey, Beans, you a character, my nigga. Pull up, bro.
Ooh, hey,
money.
Right. That's why I got a new way. I don't think his
Hold on.
style travels.
Hold on.
Don't
So
travel to me.
let me say this. Let me just get this one up.
Get it out.
So the original definition of the pound for pound came from Sugar Ray Robinson because his attributes, his skills could translate up and down in any weight. So shut up. So if you have a heavyweight, if you have a heavyweight that is with all the attributes that has of a Sugar Ray Robinson, he would any heavyweight that caused the pound for pound. because he could beat anybody anyway because of his attributes.
Like
now, what I'm saying is, Devin Haney, with his attributes, is pound for pound he could beat whoever you. His skill set to beat anybody that you name, even Boots Ennis.
They already know that shit, bro.
Devin to beat Javier Fortuna in this game. You're not beating nobody 140.
No, I just came on Rich.
What's up, son?
Yeah, bro.
Hey, but man, I feel you. Hey, but look, I feel y'all about this Devin hype. Y'all from Oakland, so you know, I feel like you gotta say that. You know, that's y'all.
Rich.
Outside of Marshawn Lynch,
I don't even think I bought up. I don't even think I bought up that.
That's your hometown hero.
All I'm saying is
you're Rich.
And Too Short.
Rich, you need to humble yourself, bro. Or I'll bust you in your mouth, all right?
Hey,
humble
Jimmy,
yourself.
you gotta chill, Jimmy. Jimmy, you just said you troll, man. So you can't
ignore Jimmy from now on, man. He ignored Jimmy and the other boss
yeah,
from
Jim,
now
you
on,
just
man.
said you was a troll,
no
man.
respect.
So we ain't even gonna take you serious no more, man.
You get no respect.
So just talk boxing shit, Jimmy.
Rich, I'm talking to Rich. Listen,
No,
Rich.
you talking the method. You talking the method. You ain't talking to Rich.
Y'all need to chill.
Listen, Rich, humble yourself, bro.
No, nigga, you talking to me. Don't talk to Rich. Talk to me. Don't get sidetracked now.
Hey, let's keep it boxing,
Well, you want my
man.
attention?
Like Ace Money said, Ace
You want
Money
my
was fighting.
attention,
None of
bro?
us fighting. Nobody fighting nobody, bro. Every night niggas get
I'm
to
going
it.
to shoot
Nothing
that
happen.
motherfucker.
So
I'm dead serious. When I catch that nigga,
I mean, me too. But shit, some niggas ain't.
Method. I know
So
Kung Fu,
me
bro.
too. I'm
I know
serious
to
too. But
deflect
some
bullets.
niggas ain't. So let's just keep the shit boxing. Like,
hey, Debo, who you talking about though?
Listen,
everything.
Method.
Let's keep it.
YB, you better leave that nigga. You better leave that nigga Rich alone, YB, before he beat your little ass up, YB.
I've been keeping it
Nah,
boxing.
let that nigga Beans think he doing something, bro. Beans, pull up, man.
YB can't.
Hey, when I pull up, hey, I'm about that though, Debo. I'm serious.
I mean, I ain't say you won't. Why be shit?
Hey, I'm serious as a heart attack, bro. Boy, got to check my metal. Boy, got to
You
check
my
my metal.
nigga, shit.
What you saying? You got to check my metal, then you got to check my temp.
God damn it, bro. Stop it.
That's what I'm saying, Rich. Humble yourself, bro. I'll bust you in your mouth.
Oh my God. Come on.
Hey, look. Should we just see?
We just came in with an argument, and it's up to us to rebuttal. You don't have to rebuttal with "I'm gonna kick your ass." You have to
Exactly. Yeah. Nah, you making sense. Yeah. That's some OG talk right there.
Look, I rebutted YB's argument with my facts. That's all it takes. Just because people have different opinions doesn't mean that you can't state it without insulting each other.
Yeah.
That's a fact, man.
Yeah,
Beans just don't
for
got
real.
nothing good enough to say to even fuck with what Rich be talking about.
Rich didn't
So
say
that
shit.
nigga just start crying all the time. You know, that nigga
Hey,
was obviously raised
we
by
gonna see, bro.
a group
I
of
thought you
women
said
and
say
shit.
less.
So
I thought
now
you
this
said say
nigga
less.
talking about coming to San Francisco via
Bro,
airplane.
listen.
So
Yeah,
pull up.
listen, Rich.
You talk way too much. I'm tired of that Houston,
Listen,
Texas
Rich,
shit.
I'll bust
Pull
you
up.
in your mouth, yeah.
All right, say no
Humble
more.
Hey,
yourself.
Rich, man, what you got against H-Town, though, man?
Say no more.
H-Town
This
cool,
nigga gay,
man.
bro. This nigga
Say
gay.
no more.
This nigga gay. And this the second gay nigga I done ran into on this YouTube
Hey,
boxing shit in
man,
Houston,
y'all
bro.
chill out, man. Hey,
Yeah.
why is y'all trying to wait? Hey, let me say this,
Nah,
bro.
you
Why
heard
y'all
this
trying to?
nigga
Hey,
disrespect me, bro. This nigga
wait.
called
Let me
me a
just say
bitch.
this, bro. I know. Hey, man, I'll let y'all handle y'all business. I'll let y'all. I got you. I got it, YB.
Ain't nobody gonna respect this nigga at his security job when I get done with it.
Yeah, I know.
Hey,
Robocop ass bitch.
But listen, bro. Y'all
Robocop.
heard
Hey,
this
bro.
nigga
I
call me a
already sent you
bitch.
the text. You told me no more talking. So why you still
Y'all
talking?
already
Like a straight
heard this
hoe.
nigga call me
Like
a
a straight
bitch.
hoe.
Y'all heard
Like a
this nigga
straight
call
hoe.
me a bitch.
You just called me gay, so stop being a bitch.
Come on, bro. Out
You
of
are a
nowhere.
bitch,
This
Rich.
nigga's
All right,
gay.
then,
This
bitch.
nigga's gay. This nigga like
Rich, I'm
partying
slapping
like
the
a
shit out
bitch.
you, pussy.
Man,
Check
y'all
the
niggas,
check the
man.
text, bitch.
Bro,
I'm on your
I'm
ass,
done
nigga. You's a
talking to
bitch.
you on the phone.
Pause.
You got my number. You
Bitch.
could have pulled up. You could have surprised me and then be like,
And
Rich,
fuck
I'm
all the
Rich, we
outside.
gonna
surprises,
rub
bro.
that
I
white
want your
tea
fat
up
ass to
you.
get
Pull all
ready.
that. I ain't even gonna lie. I done
Nah, fuck
accidentally
nigga,
sent
cause
my
you might be like,
location
oh,
and
I'm
just
working.
pull up.
So I want you to move your schedule, make sure you really there. I don't want to
Man,
hear
all
no
right, Beans.
Beans
You're
came and
not
tried to
even
surprise me
serious,
on some
bro.
whole shit. Cause
You're
I
not
could just
even
hear your
serious,
narrative.
bro.
As soon as I pull up, you're gonna be like, Beans
All
came
right.
out of nowhere, bro. Who does that? So now I text you, let you know when I'm there. So let's see what you
Hey,
doing.
I
Let's see if
swear
you
to
really
God, if
about
I
that, my
ever
nigga.
said some lummy ass
All right,
shit
then,
like
you
that,
bitch
I
ass.
have to
Cause ain't
be
nobody
you.
ever pulled up on you,
I
fat
can
fuck.
never
Cause
say
ain't nobody
nothing
ever
like
took you
that.
serious. But I'm gonna call you bluff. Cause you done called me gay and shit. Now you
Ooh.
gotta see what's up.
Hey, wait. This nigga gay.
Now you gotta see what's up,
Oh, he
nigga. Pull up
gay.
at the gym.
Yeah, he gay.
I'ma Google gyms in Oakland in your own hood where you're not really from. And I'm
Whatever,
gonna go up
whatever,
in there and
whatever.
beat
I
your
don't
bitch
care,
ass.
nigga. You gay.
All right, bitch.
Gay, nigga.
Rich,
Pull
I
up
put a
then,
dress
bitch.
on you.
Gay,
Pull
nigga.
up then, bitch.
You
Hey,
gay.
Rich, I
Pull up
put a
then, bitch.
fucking pink dress on
You
you.
don't even honor bets, nigga. I don't even
I
know
put
why
a
I'm
dress
betting this
on
bitch.
you, bro.
He probably ain't even gonna pull up the money like I told him to. He straight bitch.
When did we
I told a
bet,
nigga put
bro?
up 500 and I'm
We
gonna
not
knock his
betting
bitch ass
about
out.
shit, nigga.
Straight
I'm finna
doghouse
slap you.
sparring, bro. Let's see who the last man standing is. He
You
don't want to
steady
do that.
talking about sparring,
Hey,
nigga.
hey,
You steady
Taco,
talking all
bro.
this
Hey, pull up
sparring
at
shit.
the
I'm
gym. Matter
liable
of
to
fact,
slap the
I'm
shit
gonna leave
out
my
you.
shit. Man, bro, you ain't gonna slap shit, bitch. I guarantee that'll be the last motherfucker you
All
slap,
right,
bro.
bro.
All right
All
then,
right,
nigga.
bro.
Shut your
I
bitch
don't
ass
care.
up, bro. You already talked, nigga. We already
All
just
right,
called
bro.
you, bro. So
fat
why
as
you
shit.
still
You ain't got
talking on
no
the
gas
motherfucking
tank.
internet? Nigga, you told me to stop the talk on the internet. Now you still talking. Shut your bitch ass up.
Fuck,
Hey,
man.
yo.
I'm gonna let that nigga live
Beans,
his
nigga,
life.
you a bitch, nigga. You was raised by
Hey,
women,
bro, if
though.
you beat me, I'm gonna give you a lifetime supply of gas because that's the where you live
You
at,
don't
nigga. In
have
your
to give
car, you
me
the little
nothing,
bitch.
bro.
I'm
You
gonna
could just stop
gas
saying
your
my
car up before
name,
I beat
bro.
you after
You
I
be
beat
acting
your
like
bitch
a
ass,
bitch.
nigga. I feel sorry for you,
You
fuck
be
nigga.
acting like
Rich,
a bitch.
Shut your
the
bitch ass
cat's
I
out
up.
the
probably
bag,
think you
bro.
Fuck,
getting
nigga.
off
You live
because
in
you
your
Do something
saying
car,
then,
hella
bro.
bitch.
words, bro.
Do something then, bitch.
It goes to show that
Do
you was
something then,
raised
bitch.
by
Get man
women, bro.
down, nigga.
Now you
Rich,
talking
Faggot.
spin shit,
Rich, you
like
got
talking
titties,
about some
bro.
man
Man
You
down
be
down,
shit,
talking
bitch.
bro.
about
Yeah,
women.
yeah, I
You
am
got
Really
wearing
think
titties,
titties,
this
nigga.
shit a
Rich.
Check the
game,
front
bro.
shit. Yeah.
All right,
Check
man.
the champions,
We gonna
nigga.
see.
Check the champions, nigga. Watch. I'm gonna show you what's up.
Fuck, man.
This
Hey,
nigga so animated, bro.
And yeah, I am
anybody want to
animated, nigga. I'm
smoke
more
with
animated
single
when
the
I beat your
members?
bitch ass. I
So,
back
so
it up.
You
wait,
wanted to
how
you
the fuck
wanted
they
to do
two
I
this
get
back
the
so
it up,
best
bad.
and I
nigga.
can't get
You
no
I
fucking
lummy,
back
best?
it
bro.
up. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
All right. Well, you did. He
All right.
did send me a screenshot of some March 23rd shit. So I guess we
So I'm a
got
God
it.
real
damn.
nigga, bro. When I say I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do it, nigga.
Hey, no,
I
You
no,
want
already
me
hey,
to make
said
it,
we
hey,
nigga? I
got
get
already
it.
rid
booked
of
the
Jimmy
ticket.
for
Well,
Shelton,
why,
man. Get rid
I
of
already
Jimmy for
booked the
Shelton. Give
ticket,
me some
nigga. See, that's
OGs.
what you do. You talk, nigga.
I
You
would
don't
be
really
why
do
be
shit.
knocks
Give rid
Rich
of
out.
Jimmy. Get rid
Yeah.
of
And
get
why
rid of
be
Troll
knocks
for the
Rich
OG.
out? I'm
You
gonna
know?
piss
Yeah,
on you.
nigga. Bro, I'm serious when I say
And
something,
why be
bro.
knocks
Debo,
Rich out?
Hey,
if
Listen,
you
when
not
why
the
be
fuck
knocks
saying,
Rich
bro, I
out?
swear to God.
I'm gonna piss on
Hey,
Rich.
I swear to God, Taco,
if
pull up at the
YB
gym,
really
bro.
come out here, bro, I want in. I want
hey,
in if he come out
hey,
here. I want in on this.
hey.
Yeah, come
Niggas
pull up.
funny as shit.
Come pull
Hey,
up and
Report it,
watch,
bro.
bro. Hey, watch it.
if
Watch
you
what
guys,
I
YB
do
need to
to him.
report
if
it,
you
bro.
guys,
Man,
hey,
pull up,
if you
bro.
guys don't
Watch
meet
what I
up,
do
Everybody
to
pull
him.
up shit.
Watch what
I'm
I
gonna,
do to him.
hey, if you guys don't meet up after this conversation,
You gotta fight method.
it's gonna look bad on both of y'all.
You gotta fight the method. If y'all don't
Nah,
fight,
fuck
you going
that.
to fight the method. Y'all don't
That
want to
nigga
Nah,
see the
bro.
said the
method.
method, nigga.
Hey,
Cinco de
I'm
hey,
Mayo,
gonna,
bitch.
Captain.
You know
bro,
I
Say
promote
I'm
you,
gonna
YB
blood.
come
both of
down
y'all
for
niggas
something.
I
up on the
promote you.
same day, boy.
Man, come
I
on, man.
fucking with
Y'all
Hey,
Ace
fight,
real
boy.
rich too, but I'm just
Hey, y'all
saying
better
that
keep
nigga
that in
shit.
mind.
You
If y'all
ducking
don't
Hit the
fight,
Hebrew.
back.
after
you
all
guys
this
just
shit
wanna
talk, you
talk.
better fight the
You
method.
ducking
Hey,
Hebrew.
if you guys just wanna
Method, you
I
talk,
ducking
respect.
Hebrew.
If
you guys
I
just
ain't
wanna
respect
talk.
my elders, I respect
Nah, nah, nah,
motherfuckers.
nah.
Method,
Ain't
you
no
You
ducking
talk
hear this
to me.
Hebrew.
nigga Jimmy, bro?
If you guys just
No
wanna talk,
talk to
let me
me,
finish
bro.
Bro,
this.
Jimmy
Let's
hella
go, fat
funny,
boy.
bro. Jimmy hella funny, bro.
YB,
That
I'll
nigga
beat.
funny as shit.
And listen, YB's gonna beat the
Hey,
shit out of you.
I got a
Rich.
record.
And when
I put a
YB
record
knocks
on
you
record.
out,
Hey,
I'm gonna put a
Look,
dress
I
on
want
you,
why,
bro.
everybody in the
why
chat to
you
Jimmy
put their
is
cheerleading?
money up.
never
Who
in
they
Why,
the
who they
fight. It's
hold
crazy.
who
on,
they
why you
rhyme with?
cheerleading?
YB or they rhyme with Rich?
Why you cheerleading
I
Who
got
y'all
Jimmy?
putting y'all
YB,
money
bro.
on?
I got
Who talking
$1,000.
about who y'all putting y'all money on? It's a rap.
Hey,
You niggas hella goofy.
hey,
Do you
Say
hear
no
hey,
yourself,
more.
bro?
Who y'all putting y'all
hey,
money on, bro? Get paid. day.
Same day service, man. I gotta go with the
Forget
big
dollars,
man.
bro. I got pounds on it,
I
bro.
gotta go with
Pound
the
sterling.
big man, YB. I gotta go with the big man. He gonna lay on you, man.
Y'all
I'm
niggas
motherfucker gonna
Oh
lay on
shit!
me.
YB
I
is
ain't
in
gonna
the
lie,
bag, bro.
I'm biased.
Meth
I
is
gotta
betting
go
on
for
Rich.
YB
It's
and
done, bro.
H-Town
You
niggas.
got this.
But Rich, I
YB, you
fuck
got
with
this.
you, man.
Method always
But,
gets his predictions wrong.
but I
Hey,
gotta go
hey,
YB.
yo,
It's
my
Danny, I'm
done,
gonna bet
bro.
prediction
on
is
you
not
too. I'm gonna
on
keep my
fight.
boy
They
Danny
gonna
the Great, bro.
it's gonna have
And
to
he
be a
got the
dog
worst
with
promotion
the
record on the
I
panel,
hope it
bro.
don't
See my
fight at
people
all,
take care
man.
of some family business, bro.
That
And then I'm gonna
is
see what's up
fucked
with Rich.
up.
I'm gonna take his pick, bro.
Hey, Meth, bro. That nigga
I'm
Jimmy got a point. You is always getting that shit wrong, bro. I'm gonna
so if
need
he
you
betting
to.
on you, bro, they betting on
I,
the wrong
I,
horse, bro.
I'm the
Hey,
only one
hey,
that
Meth
picked
told
Rich,
Damn,
me,
man.
look,
bro.
I'm the
Meth told
only
me
thing that
Martinez
picked
was gonna
Rich,
beat
nigga.
That
Chocolatito
shit
last
fucked
night.
Yo,
up.
dummy.
Then Meth told me,
You better start
hey,
smoking that
hey, Meth,
weed, nigga.
Meth told me Shakur was gonna get slapped by Jameer Haney around
You
the leg.
jinxing Rich. You jinxing Rich.
Hey,
Hey, Meth,
you just
you
say you
said
always
Wilder
getting
was
your
gonna
best
kick Fury
on,
in
nigga. I'm
round 3.
telling you, nigga. They gonna
Hey,
say you
so
getting your
shut out
best
that nigga.
on.
Go ahead. Hey, Meth, you always in the
Yeah, that nigga
booth.
dumb as a bit,
Hey,
boy.
Meth,
You better
you know I
stop
remember
smoking that
everything you
shit,
say
nigga.
too. Method, the only prediction you got right in 2021 and 2022 is Usyk.
Hey, sir, big
Hey,
dollars,
boy
big
said
dollars,
Usyk,
big
but stop
dollars.
it.
Hey, I'm meant to be having them pigs, boy.
I'm
Hey,
good
he
with
be going
Rich.
out on a
Everyone's
limb too.
scared,
He be
bro.
like, oh, and you picked Pedraza, Method, just last week.
Hey, he was whipping that boy ass for a little bit.
If I ever got into a fight, bro, the first thing I'd pray is, oh, please God, don't let Method pick me, man. Because I'd know I'd be fucked.
Hey, as long as I got that Drake curse, nigga, and Jimmy, Jimmy, shut your punk ass up, nigga. Stay your ass in the UK, nigga. You
Hey,
don't want the
Jimmy.
US.
Hey, Jimmy. Hey, Jimmy. Hey, Jimmy, let me ask you a
Hey,
question.
all you niggas hella
Hey,
funny,
Don
bro.
Jimmy. Hey, Don Jimmy, let me ask you a question. Don
I
Jimmy,
mean,
let me ask you
ask
a
him how
question.
many mothers he got. Ask him how many mothers he got.
No, let me.
How
Hey,
many
Don Jimmy,
dads he
let me
got?
ask you a question. You think you could take down Don Method?
No.
Kick his ass?
Listen, listen. No joke. I will beat the shit out of Method. I will beat the bitch out of him, bro. He's like an Oompa Loompa, bro.
I was really.
Can I be
I was
honest? Have you guys
really
ever
scared
watched
how
Charlie and the
bad I
Chocolate
was
Factory?
beating your ass, Jimmy.
You know those retarded Oompa Loompas? They look like Method, bro. They got the botched hairline. They got their crusty clothes. That's Method, bro.
Yeah, this shit funny as hell.
Hey, Debo, don't laugh at that punk ass nigga, man. I would really kill that nigga in the ring.
Let me ask you
Now I'm
this.
saying all this shit funny, man, but Jimmy already said he a troll, nigga.
Did you know
Jimmy, you
that?
proved your own part saying that shit.
I'll do Method like Fury did Wilder, bro. Back in blood.
Really kill that nigga in the
Did
ring.
you know?
I'm getting it back in blood, bro.
Hey, Don Jimmy, did you know that Don Method boxed and he played high school football?
Bro, that ain't gonna save him from this ass whooping, bro. That's all I'm saying.
This
I'll
nigga
beat
be
the shit
losing
out of
fights to his girlfriend, bro.
Nigga, that nigga keep thinking it's just something like I hit hard as a bitch, boy. If I break your jaw, don't cry. I'm gonna keep hitting your ass. I'm telling your ass.
Listen, you can't reach my jaw.
I'm gonna break your shit.
Put your
I'm
white
gonna break
seals
your
on,
ribs.
pussy.
And after that,
Hey,
I don't
put your
want to
white
hear nothing
seals
else.
on, pussy.
I feel like everybody gonna be best friends after this shit.
Hey, Beans. Hey, Beans. How on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad is you gonna be Rich?
On a scale of 1 to 10?
Yeah, like on a scale of 1 to 10.
I'm gonna stop
like
you.
How like Rich is getting stopped.
To make you quit
I
and
got
stop Rich.
I got Rich in
throw the
two.
towel
I
in.
got Rich in 2 rounds, man.
I'm gonna stop you.
I'm gonna throw
Hey,
the
Mr.
towel in.
Mr. Don't lose
How
your
long
leg.
are y'all gonna fight for?
I'm sparring to somebody quit. We sparring to somebody quit.
Hey, Don Method, I don't think you can fuck with Don Rich though.
Hey, Rich, you
Rich
better
ain't got
be
no
careful.
gas tank,
YB
bro.
got experience too
Hold
now.
on, hey, Coco, what
Rich
you
is.
think?
I don't care
Hey,
about none
Coco,
of
if they
that, bro.
don't fight, they both gotta fight
Nah,
me,
bro.
Coco.
I ain't look.
I got the youngin and the
Debo, I
promoter
told
the
you my
same
shit
day.
ain't my shit wasn't amateur. It's just a spar. I only sparred.
No,
Only
I
sparred
think
with Debo.
I think Don Rich got
Yeah,
something for you.
You think Don Rich gonna fuck me up, Coco?
Maybe not you, YB. Nah.
We just gonna have to see.
Listen,
Yeah,
I was great.
I
I'll rape Rich.
want to see that.
Rich, I
I
will
want to see
fucking
that
rape
slick hand
you.
speed he be showing. You know what I'm saying? I like
This nigga just
that
said
shadow boxing he was doing.
To be honest with you, I think YB got some skills.
Hey, YB is a
I'm not
dog.
lying, bro.
Watch
I
what
want
I
to
tell you.
put pink dress
Watch
on
what I
Rich.
tell you, bro.
I
That
don't
nigga YB said he's going to whip that ass, Rich.
YB is a dog. YB
Yeah,
rather die than me.
Hey, look, this how you know the month of March been weak as hell. We got more matches in here than they do in the real
This
boxing
is
world.
what happened when niggas
That's
don't
how I
want to
know
fight
this
Cinco de
shit
Mayo,
weak
man.
as hell. I tell you,
Put
this has
your
been
money
a
where
weak
your mouth
ass
is,
month for
Oz.
boxing, man.
Hey, Oz, bro.
That's all. I
The
blame
month
all
of
this
March
on the
been weak
real
as fuck.
boxing, man. Shit been weak as hell, so we in this bitch
Hey,
ready
the
to fight
card was
each
good
other.
though this past weekend though, Debo. I can't even lie. The card was good.
There were some great
Man, but you
cards
already know
actually.
how you already know how I feel about the
The
little
triple,
guys boxing.
the Pedraza, the Triple
Regis
Demon
from the front.
card. Not to mention who was this undercard that I saw with
I got that Kobe pick right.
God damn it, this hillbilly, this cowboy, this Mexican dude that I like, fuck it. It is what it is. I can't remember his name. There were some good cards this weekend though. There were some great cards. Don't get it fucked up.
Hey,
It's not gonna be like next month though.
Cinco de
Next
Mayo.
month gonna be the shit.
May is approaching
wait
real
to
fast, man. May is approaching real fast. Cinco de Method, man.
Cinco de Method is the best, bro. I don't care what anybody says.
Yes,
Look,
sir.
I don't care what anybody says. I don't care how many people come at Cinco de Method. Cinco de Method is the best in my book, bro.
You heard? You
The
heard?
problem is he's mentally ill.
Say
It's your
what?
hairpiece method. It's your
Say what?
hairpiece, innit?
Cinco de Method is like my favorite, bro. I love Cinco de Method, bro.
Hey, we get a man. That's when the ladies come out, man. You know they come out.
Hey, what I know if I hang out with Cinco de Method, it's gonna be a good time.
Method bring the baddies out.
Hey, Don Method brings a good time.
Every time, all the time, man. You heard?
Yeah, I already know.
Hey.
I know we're like hella states away, but like Don Method
Hey, this
is
the undercard. This the
No,
hey,
hanging out with Method would be cool though. I'll be honest. You get to ride around in his garbage truck. You get to see his basement.
Feliciano, bro. Who you got? Who you got, E. Feliciano? I'm telling you, bro.
Because of his boxing opinion.
Who you got?
Don
Who y'all
Method
got,
is
bro?
really cool. You guys
I
don't
like to
understand.
know. I want to feel like the underdog. Who y'all got?
Oh, someone just said Cinco de Crusty. Method, they're calling you Cinco de Crusty.
Hey,
Oh,
Danny,
shit, is that your
you know
garbage
what me
truck
out
or your
there, bro. Show
hairpiece?
me the town. Show me the town.
They always
Oh shit, they say Cinco de Hairline. Method, they're calling you Cinco de Hairline.
G-Ball, come on the panel, cam up, man. We can make it happen.
They always
If you don't have one cam up, man, come on up.
Oh my god, bro.
Only thing crusty is your bitch twat. Hoe ass nigga.
They're calling you the bitch of
Baltimore.
Hey, what about the times that Don Method has carried the show by himself on his back? We're not gonna
too many niggas do that though. Too many niggas do that.
We're just gonna forget about that. We're just
I've done that as well. I have done that as well, though.
Jimmy, you've never carried Jimmy. You was in the chat.
Yes, I have, man. Guess what, Method? There were more people watching. Listen, when you carried the show, there were 7 people watching. When I carried it, there were 31. And guess what? Guess what?
I feel like A just sitting back laughing at all this shit.
When you watch Method, guess what? When you carrying the show, there were 7 people in the room, bro. When I carried it, there were 31.
Hey, Jimmy.
Exactly, bro.
It's 7 real niggas, 31 fuck. Hey, Jimmy.
I'm the fucking
It's 7 real niggas, 31 fuck niggas. Jimmy, 31 fuck niggas can't say the 7 real. No, Jimmy. Hey, Jimmy, my numbers were like 40. Jimmy, stop the cat. I saw the numbers, Jimmy.
Stop the cat, bro. There were 7 people, bro. Listen. There were 7 people, bro. When I did it, there were 31.
Jimmy, we can go back and check the live.
I was one of the 7, bro. I was one of the 7.
Go back and check the live, right? Hey,
I was one of the 7, bro.
Jimmy, you've never carried a panel by yourself, Jimmy. Stop.
I did. I have actually. I have. H, I think, went somewhere for nearly an hour, and I carried that shit by myself, bro.
Jimmy,
So I think
I watched every live, Jimmy. You ain't never been on this bitch by yourself, Jimmy.
Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Yes,
Jimmy.
I have. Yes, I have.
Jimmy, nobody remember that shit, Jimmy.
People,
Jimmy, don't nobody remember that shit. That shit was
31. 31 is more than 7.
31
is more than 7.
Niggas saw Jimmy.
One of the 7,
who the fuck is this guy?
You're one of them. There were 5 people up in that bitch. Take me and you out. There were 5 people, bro. I had over 31 people.
How the fuck I'm the 5th person, Jimmy? I'm on the live, Jimmy.
Exactly. You're watching it.
How the fuck am I watch myself talk, Jimmy? You dumb fuck.
No, but you posted comments as well in the chat.
No, I did not, Jimmy. Stop lying, Jimmy. Stop lying, man. Captain, man. Tell the truth, man.
All I know is 7 is
I'm
less
the
than
face of
31.
boxing, Jimmy.
31 is more than 7. Jimmy had 31 strong up in his bitch. Method had 7.
Jimmy, I've
got the
never
fucking star
seen you
power
in the bitch by yourself, Jimmy.
I'm Canelo, you Charlo, bro. We're on different levels.
All right, he trolling. All right, now back to this nigga Rich. Hey, Rich, man. Hey, Rich, man. I got a quarter dub on you, man.
Quarter
Damn,
dub.
you was getting $5,
You ain't shit, boy.
Nigga got $5, nigga. Hey, say no, man. Hey, y'all niggas better not fight, man. If y'all fight, y'all still got to fight. If y'all don't fight, you fight the Method. If y'all do fight, y'all fight the Method, man. Y'all better pick wisely, man.
Method, you been ducking fades for ages, bro. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, so Method, fight at all, man.
Guess what? Method, guess what? We in a lose-lose.
Y'all better not fight on this bitch over some bullshit, nigga.
Hey, we on the lose-lose.
Y'all gotta learn to talk. Y'all gotta learn to talk to each other with dignity and respect.
Hey, let me say this though. Let me just say this because I know they was debating about I guess Devin Haney, but Devin Haney and Boots ain't never even gonna fight though. You see what I'm saying? Like, come on, man, y'all boys, man.
Hey, let me break it down. This is what happened, H. Look, so we talking about in a way not being on the pound for pound list, and I think that's kind of not right because dude already went up 3-4 divisions, and they saying, well, Coco was like, well, then Haney should be on the list, and I'm like, Shakur makes a better case because he didn't moved up. He didn't moved up already a division, and then I said Devin Haney, stayed at lightweight his whole career, right? So he hasn't moved up like Shakur or Inoue. So why are we saying Inoue can't beat bigger guys when he's already shown that he can because he already moved up? Donaire is way bigger than him.
Yeah, YB is right about that. YB is right.
I've been right, but see, I got people arguing telling me I'm the fucking.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Y'all just be cool with each other, man. Hey, listen.
And then H, look, I said Devin Haney already is a 140 pounder. That motherfucker come in the ring at 50 something. And H Money then seen the interview where Bill was talking to Mauricio Suleiman, and that motherfucker said, "Oh yeah, we did gain 20 pounds overnight."
Nah, cause y'all hating.
Hey, so H,
let me just say this real quick, man. Come on, man. Listen, let me just say this, bro. Y'all, everybody, we all cool with each other, right? Y'all niggas just be cool. Like, we might disagree, but y'all, nigga, y'all gonna be cool tomorrow. You nigga, Rich be on YB channel tonight. Like, nigga, just be cool. That's all I'm saying. We boys at the end of the day, man. I don't want to see y'all niggas fight.
I'm gonna say I don't want to see nobody get hurt because I fuck with everybody, dog. Y'all my niggas, man. Y'all
They
just
telling
be
y'all some
cool.
wild shit, man. They telling y'all, Mike. Y'all better. Hey, if all the trolls, man, stay the hell away from the message.
This is damn near what men do, bro. That nigga Bean said he was pulling up.
Same way as H. Y'all my
Y'all
brothers.
want to do the free smoke thing? I told you my opinion. Y'all want to do.
Exactly,
Rich.
So that's what we gonna do.
Problem. It's not a problem. But listen,
Hey, now,
listen,
highlight that boy KO Media comment, man. Clown ass nigga. I was letting your little young ass live earlier, boy. That retarded shit you said. Now you talking about what you say better be Sugar Ray Robinson. Get your goofy ass. Bring your young ass to the panel, man.
Highlight this comment real quick by Hyphy.
Silly, bro.
Highlight this comment by Hyphy, bro, because I'm lying and shit. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, bro. Boys just ignoring shit.
Did Sugar Ray Robinson ever go to light heavyweight?
Hold on, Jimmy. Haney has rehydrated up to 24 pounds for a fight before. Facts.
That's true. That's facts.
Okay, then. So this is what me and him got into it about, bro. He was like, "Show me that." I said, "Bro, it's already on the internet."
No,
bro. I gotta show you something.
no. My point was that skill for skill is that Devin Haney's skill set will translate better.
Let's be honest. So where was I lying at though? Where was the issue at?
Exactly. It ain't no lying. It ain't no lying. That's true.
Everybody that's a Haney fan on here will back me up on that.
I know. Mauricio Suleiman said it.
Mauricio Suleiman said it to Bill Haney, and he ain't say shit.
So listen,
they telling Canelo right now, man.
Look at Haney's selfies with Canelo, bro. Look at Devin Haney's selfie. YB, look at Devin Haney taking selfies with Canelo, bro. They don't look that big apart.
Listen to me. I was right.
So listen. All right, you already said your point. All right, so listen, bro. I never said you was lying. I just said show me that because when
bro, I said
all I remember. All right, so all I remember is when niggas gain like 15 pounds after the weigh-in, nigga, they make headlines and it's all in the articles. Like I remember Miguel Berchelt came into that Oscar. R.I.P. man. I remember Miguel Berchelt came into that Oscar Valdez fight.
You told me that I wasn't right about
145. He said,
hey, look, he still gained less pounds than Haney gained. He gained 15 pounds. He fight at 130.
But listen, my point is,
no, it's not. I was right, bro.
Why was it never in the head? Nigga, I never said you
just say you was wrong.
I said send it, but listen,
I don't got to show you shit, bro. Date's money never back up on that.
This is when we started arguing.
So, bro, like, why you gotta argue about something like that? I know you and your feelings, bro, about something that don't matter.
You weird. This is what I'm saying.
You weird, bro. So, nigga, why you arguing?
Rich, you're a fanboy, though. Rich, be honest.
Bro, you're arguing about something that's proven.
Rich, you are.
Bro, why you arguing about something that's proven? It's a fact.
All right. It was proven, even though I've never seen it in writing anywhere.
Well, go look it up, bro. Look up everything else.
No.
Barbershop conversations.
Mauricio Suleiman did say it on Barbershop Conversations,
though. But Mauricio Suleiman also out here saying, what's the name that George Kambosos is.
But he ain't gonna lie about it because he told it to Bill Haney, though.
But listen, that's not even the point, though. All I said was that I want to see that shit in point. I want to see that shit in writing. And then this nigga said, "Bro,
what do you mean writing, bro? It's the WBC, bro. They got the
niggas just talking boxing, bro. Ain't no
dude telling it to. Hold on. Let me
each other, bro.
Dude telling it to his dad. His dad not correcting him. He like, yeah, yeah, you're right. After the weigh-in, yeah. He said that shit in an interview right to Mauricio. Didn't dispute it, but now he want to see it in writing. Come on, bro.
This is what I'm saying, though, bro. We never was arguing about this boxing shit. We started arguing when you was like,
you want to take it to court as well. Do you want to see court paper?
Yeah, bro. What you doing? You talking about you got to see it in an article, bro, knowing that it's already on video.
You want to see some court paper, Rich?
You told me get out there and I said I'll slap you.
You a fanboy, Rich.
Listen.
You're a fanboy, bro.
No disrespect, right?
I didn't say no disrespect, nigga. If y'all want to disrespect each other, go ahead, my nigga. I really don't give a fuck. But I'm just telling y'all niggas is cool. Y'all niggas fuck with each other.
Right, my dude. I don't even know why we got it.
There's even nothing to argue about. Hey, let me say this, bro. There's nothing to even argue about. That nigga did rehydrate 24 pounds, nigga. We already know that. So why is we
bro? Why are we going back? That's why I say Rich always want to go backwards.
Nah, yeah, I'm just
shit ain't even shit. That shit is minor.
I know he is. That's what I'm saying. Like he already a 140 pounder, bro. He can go right now to 140 and fight these dudes.
But I didn't even care about that. All I cared about was
you did. You was like, see that in the article, bro. I said, bro, go look it up.
Rich came to the ring nearly 160, though, Rich.
Niggas don't
bro, this dude wants to argue about that, bro. Just like you want to argue about Devin Haney's ticket sale.
You didn't disrespect me and apologize every other time, my nigga.
That's facts, bro. Ain't nobody trying to discredit Haney. Y'all was trying to talk about Inoue not being on the pound for pound when he moved up division.
You still talking about this boxing shit, nigga? I'm talking about
it is boxing shit, bro. Because that's what it was.
Nigga. That's when we started arguing, my nigga.
Rich, do you want to fight for Devin Haney's honor?
Nigga, shut up.
Rich, you trying to fight for Devin Haney's honor, bro?
Nigga, you's a woman,
Yeah, he
bro.
fighting for Devin Haney's
Shut your
honor,
bitch
bro. Yeah,
ass
that's
up,
what he's
bro.
doing. He gonna get stopped.
Yeah,
I'm gonna beat the fuck out of him in his
With a
hometown.
body shot, bro.
Yeah,
Hit him with one body shot.
All right,
Big
bro.
knee. Fat boy's
You's
gonna
a
quit.
bitch, bro. I ain't
He a
never
bitch.
met a bitch ass nigga like you.
All right, we
before
gonna
either.
see, bro. Like,
You a
okay,
real
I'm a bitch.
fan
Why
too
am I
on my
pulling up
mama,
where you
nigga.
live at? I'm
You
coming
a
all the way to
fan,
Houston
nigga.
to see what's up. If that's
Yeah,
a
all
bitch,
right, we
nigga,
gonna
so if
see.
that's a bitch,
We
nigga,
gonna
it's a lot
see.
of bitches out here. Then
Millions
you,
of
including
bitches,
you.
Rich, you
nigga.
from San Francisco, bro.
Yeah,
You're from
all
the
right,
gay
nigga.
capital of North
Jimmy,
America, bro.
nobody
What are you
even care what
talking
you
about?
talking about. So, like I said, nigga, beans,
Like
You
I
from
said, bro,
San,
you got my
bro?
number,
You
bro.
from
How you
San
doing all this
so I
Francisco,
talking,
don't
bro?
care
bro?
about none of
See, you
that
want to
shit.
do this on the internet, but you told me to chill. See, you weak.
My nigga,
That's some
I
weak ass
told you
shit.
to stop talking to me
All
about
right,
you
then
finna
shut up,
beat
nigga.
my
Answer the
ass,
phone,
nigga.
then, bro.
You
Since
already
you
said
gonna
you
do
was
this
gonna
shit,
beat
bro.
my
Answer the
ass,
phone,
YB,
bro.
nigga.
I
did he
already
So
take
texted
stop
you
the
my
chill?
flight.
do
Is
that
it
I
shit.
already
Devin
sent you
Other
3
Haney's
than
times
turn
that,
to get
getting
nigga,
here,
to
bro. So
the
let's see
you?
reason
what's
why
up.
we even got
Cause
into
you
it is,
always
nigga, you was
talking, bro.
talking all this disrespectful shit. So, nigga, at this
Bro,
point,
I
nigga,
already said, bro.
I'ma
All I said
really
was get off the
slap
dick.
you.
You said get off
Like,
the
yeah,
road.
hey,
Talk
but look,
about
Beans.
Haney.
Hey,
Oh,
but
damn,
Beans,
is it
this is what I'm saying.
disrespectful?
This how I
Shut
know
your
you
bitch
niggas
ass
be
up,
game.
nigga.
This how I know you niggas game goofy, right? You disrespecting me, bro. I'm liable to slap you
No, he
when I
didn't. He's
see
talking
you.
about
Nah,
Devin
nigga,
You
you
Haney,
ain't
keep
bro.
gonna
You
slap
talking
getting
all
shit.
this.
emotional.
You keep
You
talking
Bro,
all this
you a
emotional as
nonsense
fuck,
with
fanboy,
nigga. You
bro.
boxing
emotional
gloves.
about Devin Haney,
Why are you
bro.
getting
That's why you got
offended?
Shut up,
mad.
nigga.
Nah,
Why are
nah,
you
nah.
getting
Check this
offended
out, bro.
over
You got
Devin
mad
Haney,
about Devin
bro?
Haney, bro.
Niggas talking all
Always
this
trying to
hard
go
shit,
backwards.
bro.
I wasn't even
Niggas
talking to you,
talking all
nigga.
this hard shit. Niggas
All
talking
right,
all
we
this
gonna
hard
see
shit.
then, bro.
Rich,
Nigga, what?
why are
I
you
Listen,
getting
already
listen.
got my
emotional over
You
bro.
Devin
keep
Look,
Haney,
talking all
bro?
this
bro, I already got
boxing
my
shit, my
ticket, bro.
nigga.
You're
Why do you
not
want
You
finna
to
get
keep
that
fight
weak
talking
ass
all
YB
dog.
this
over
boxing
Devin
shit, my
You're
Haney?
not
nigga.
getting that gay
You
ass
keep
shit off because
talking.
that's what you
You
want to do,
keep
bro.
talking all
You
this
want to be a
boxing
bitch,
shit,
my
my
nigga.
nigga.
You was a
I'm
straight bitch, bro. You
liable to
always
slap
talking
you
this
when
shit.
I see you.
Nigga,
We
I'm
not.
coming to your
As a
All right,
city,
matter of
bro.
look,
fact,
hey,
That's
nigga.
look,
enough
hey,
said.
hey,
Why you
hey,
even
look,
on that
fuck
shit?
it. Hey,
We
look,
That's
not
fuck
enough
finna
it.
said,
Y'all
box,
bro.
meet
nigga.
up
You
when
just gotta
y'all
see
meet
me.
up.
That's
On
Man,
enough.
God.
That
fuck
don't
it.
mean
Let's
nothing.
get
Why is
back
he
to the
still talking?
boxing, man.
I ain't gonna
Why
lie.
is he still
Beans.
talking? I'm
Fuck
meeting up
boxing.
with
You
the
just
bitch.
gotta see
All
me.
right, look, y'all cool.
All
All
right,
right,
then,
that's
nigga,
it.
I'ma
You
see
just
you.
Everybody
gotta
meeting
see
up.
me.
Let's just keep it
Yeah,
All
fuck
right,
all
boxing,
that
then.
man.
boxing
Shut your
shit,
fat
nigga.
ass
Fuck all
up,
that
nigga.
boxing shit. I'ma
Shut
slap
your
you and
bitch
then we
ass
gonna
up,
Exactly.
fight,
nigga.
Shut
nigga.
your
How
fat
about
ass
that,
up,
nigga?
then.
Shut your fat ass up, bitch.
You want to
Beans, you
fight
a bitch,
YB
nigga, and
because
you a
he
fan, nigga.
disrespected Devin
You
Haney.
All right.
apologize to me every
Is that
time,
it,
nigga. You a
Rich?
All
bitch,
right, bitch.
nigga.
I bet I
Rich,
want
On
to
God,
apologize this
nigga.
time, you fat
Hey,
fuck.
yeah, but nigga, tell the world
Hey,
that,
but
nigga,
nah,
bitch
fuck
ass
all
nigga.
that, bro.
You was
See,
been
you always
supposed
want
to
to
be
go
standing
backwards
on
like a
that
little
shit,
hoe.
nigga.
You's a
You a
bitch.
bitch, nigga.
You's
On
a
my
bitch,
mama,
nigga.
watch when I slap
You's
you,
a
you
nigga.
want to
bitch.
Fuck
fight
all
for
that
Devin
boxing
Haney's
shit,
honor?
I
nigga.
guarantee
Do
you
not
won't do
bring no
shit.
Rich,
boxing gloves. Don't bring no
Huh?
boxing gloves. I'm
Rich,
gonna max you out.
Rich,
I'm gonna
you want to
max
fight
you
for
out, nigga.
Devin
On
Haney's
God,
honor?
nigga.
All right,
Don't
on
even book a
God.
Rich,
hotel
you
room.
fight for
Don't
Devin
even book a
Haney's honor?
hotel room, nigga. I'm gonna meet you at the airport, nigga.
Rich is
Say less.
Meet
taking
me at
dick
the
running to
airport,
a
nigga.
whole
Who
new
fights at
level,
the
bro.
airport? You's a bitch.
Nigga, me and you, nigga. Me and
Nigga,
you,
what?
nigga.
Man, shut you a bitch, nigga. You know we ain't gonna get nothing off at the airport. See, that's how I know you don't want to
All right.
scrap.
Say less
That's how
then.
I know
Say
you don't want to
less.
scrap.
Say
Talking about
less.
fighting at the airport,
Nigga,
nigga. You's a
I ain't
bitch.
gonna lie. We just
What's the
gonna fight.
security to
Don't bring
break
no
it up?
boxing gloves.
Hey,
YB,
nah, y'all,
Don't
who
hey,
bring
you want
real,
no
the
hey, nah,
boxing
security
real
gloves.
to step
talk,
in?
hey, real talk. Y'all want to fight at the airport? airport. That's a felony.
No, all right, we ain't gonna fight at the airport.
Who the fuck fights at the airport? This nigga retarded.
That's a
I
federal.
ain't gonna lie. Somebody want to pull up to
This
the
nigga's a
airport.
hoe,
I
nigga.
ignore that.
Hey,
Nigga.
hey,
Like,
Vivo, you know you ain't doing
Rich,
that shit, bro.
Rich, you got friends in the airport security.
That's how you know this nigga's
Rich,
scared, bro.
you
Somebody
want
fight
me
at
to
the
say
airport.
for you, Rich?
You're not booking a hotel.
Bro, that's how you know it's like similar to ducking. When you tell somebody this how much money I want to fight,
All right, bro.
and you don't really want to do it.
You
Talking about fight
talking
at the
ducking,
airport.
but you also listen. You talking ducking, but you talking
I'm
about
really not a
fighting me
gym.
in the control.
We gonna do this shit like
Fighting in the
nigga.
Salvador.
I'm gonna beat the fuck out you with some twitch. I'm gonna beat the fuck out you with some twitch. And we gonna see what's up, nigga. You weigh like 300 pounds, and I bet I'll stop the fat fuck. I bet I'll beat your bitch ass.
All right, hey, split the blood boxing in the chat, man. Split the blood boxing, man.
We already didn't text
Split
each other. This nigga still
man.
talking. He's a
Split the
bitch.
blood boxing, man.
Nigga, cause you a hoe. You study
He's a
saying
bitch.
my name. Nigga, you bounced on the nigga. You bounced on the pendulum. These
How much
flights
you
in
want to
San
bet I'm
Francisco
gonna stop
looking
you?
good.
You talking about you gonna max me out, nigga? You's a bitch, nigga. Who the fuck say max you out?
Nigga, we're not
I ain't no
boxing.
weight,
I'm gonna
nigga.
beat your
Shut your
ass.
bitch ass
I'm
up.
gonna beat your
Fat
ass.
fuck, nigga. You ain't maxing shit out, nigga. I ain't no bitch, bro.
Yeah,
Pussy.
nah, nigga. We just gonna
Nigga,
fight.
you need to
Nigga,
go hit the iron, you fat fuck.
Yeah, you still trying to make fun of me, nigga. You a hoe,
nigga.
nigga.
Shut your bitch ass
Like
up.
I'm actually gonna beat your ass.
Nigga, you ain't gonna do shit.
Rich, you talking about fighting
y'all
Rich is
go,
talking about
man.
fighting in a protected zone, bro. You talking about the airport. Who the fuck is gonna fight in the airport, bro? You want the security just
Yeah, y'all fight at the airport, y'all going to jail.
Yeah, stupid ass
Exactly,
nigga.
that's what I'm saying, man.
Y'all going
He
straight
gonna
to
get
jail.
he gonna get daddy to come bail him out like a little bitch.
So we ain't doing that.
Yeah, he a bitch. Nigga gonna get daddy. Daddy, come bail me out. This nigga disrespecting me on the internet. He was a bitch.
As long as you know that we not boxing.
This nigga's a bitch.
Good.
Man, nigga, you was a hoe. Why you turning down
nigga,
the fade
we
at the
just
gym?
finna fight. Nigga, we finna just fight. Because I ain't gonna lie. This is what I'm saying. Nigga, if you call me a bitch on the streets, nigga, I would just beat you right then. I wouldn't say,
no,
we
you
finna go
wouldn't,
to the
Rich.
gym and
Nigga,
box,
I'm meeting up
nigga.
at the,
We
nigga, I
finna go
told
to
you
the
where I'm
gym and
meeting up
box.
at. Put money on it, I'ma stop you.
Nigga. Nah,
Put
nigga,
money
we
on, I'ma
finna
stop
just
you.
fight, nigga.
Fuck all
outta
that
here.
street, man, nigga. Man, come on, bro. Fuck all that
Nah,
dumb
what
ass
you
shit.
talking about?
You wanna get
Nigga,
arrested?
I got
Rich,
2 bowls.
Rich, you wanna fight
I
in an
got
airport and
2.
get
I
arrested,
got
Rich?
8 tacos. I got 8 tacos on
Rich, they're gonna take your
sports, nigga.
flashlight away.
Nigga, boxing is a
Rich, they're gonna
sport,
take
nigga.
your flashlight and whistle
Boxing is
away.
a sport, nigga. Fuck
Rich,
you talking
Exactly,
about,
nigga. I'm mad, nigga. Box me, bitch.
That's like me saying,
Exactly,
all right,
man. You
brother,
won't get
you
arrested for
disrespected
what,
me,
man?
and I don't care.
Hey,
Let's
we
just
fans
play
of
a
the
game
sport,
at
nigga.
21.
So box
Nigga,
me,
you a
bitch.
bum.
Why you out? See, this
Nah,
the thing.
nigga.
Exactly.
If
Why
you was
you
a
I'm
fan of
box
coming
the
to
me?
sport, nigga, you wouldn't
hold
be
on.
starting
I'm
arguing
coming
with
to
me.
your home. By myself, nigga.
I
I ain't
got
gonna
the
be back
young
in the gym.
man
I'm gonna beat
winning,
your bitch
man.
ass.
I got the young
Niggas
man
is
winning
not
this
trying to
fight,
see
man.
me, bro. Fuck all
I
that
got,
Nigga, shut
today.
your
I
broke
got,
Fucking
I
ass up.
got
You
bitch
know what
mode.
it
signed
is.
the younger
Shit, nigga, pick
fighter,
up the
man.
phone,
All
bro.
that,
Since
nigga.
you always talking about, oh, I don't want to
Hey,
argue.
so
You
B.
want to argue with
Hey,
H
so
channel.
B. Hey, so
I'm thinking
B.
about you
So
want
if
to
I
argue,
just
but you want
fire
to
on
argue
you,
on
you
H
still gonna
channel.
just want to
You're a
box?
straight bitch, nigga. You was a
He
liar,
was
bro.
still the
Hey,
wrestle, bro.
Bean. Hey,
Man, shut up,
Bean.
nigga. Nigga
He
want
wants
to
to
do,
see
nigga
him
want to
go
do
wrestle.
MMA
Hey,
shit because you
Bean. If
300
I
pounds.
just
Nigga know
fire
he
on
can't
you, you
fight.
gonna want to box
Nigga
then?
want to do 300 pounds
Rich
because you know
got
he can't
punched,
fight.
bro.
Nigga
He
want to
wants
do
to
some
see him
John
go
Jones shit.
wrestle,
Nigga, I didn't
bro.
say I
Nigga
was
want to
gonna
do some
try to.
Daniel
I didn't
Cormier
say
ass
that.
Man,
shit.
fuck.
Shut up, Rich, man. Shut up,
You a
Rich, man.
fat
Don't chat
fuck,
to my
nigga.
Nigga
nigga
love
B
me,
like that,
bro. You
bro.
niggas love me.
Yeah,
I'm
Why
gonna
is
nothing
he
to my.
going
beat
to
you
try
up.
wrestle
Yeah,
you,
yeah,
bro?
not, yeah,
He's
Nigga
going
yeah,
to
ain't
beat
nothing
nothing
you
to
with
my
400,
nigga Billy,
300
fam. Yeah,
pounds
yeah,
again.
Big old
nothing.
day Billy, bro. Billy gonna beat the
I'm gonna
fuck out
just
this
beat
fat
you
fuck.
up,
Nigga.
nigga.
Chop his heart with
You
his
ain't
dad.
gonna
Good.
beat up
I'm
nobody,
gonna have this
fam. That's
nigga
my
shaking
nigga
like
Billy,
Jason
fam. You have
Rosario.
to come see me before you touch
Hey,
Billy, fam.
whoever that is,
Shut
shut
up,
up,
man. It's
bro.
me,
Don't
Cassidy. For you
nobody even
talking
know
about, you
you.
idiot, fam. Shut them up, man. You don't need to know
Exactly.
me,
And
fam.
then beat the fuck
Oh
out of you,
man.
Rich.
I
I'm
don't
not
come in
Oh
here. I
beating
don't
the
man.
come
wrestle
in
you,
here.
Hold
Niggas
bro.
Oh,
love me, bro.
no,
Rich.
nobody knows you. I
on.
don't give a
Hold
shit.
on. Hey,
Don't
Cassidy,
chat
cut
shit
that
to
shit,
my
man.
nigga Billy, fam. That's my
Cassidy,
nigga Billy.
cut that dick around shit out, man. Cut that shit out, man. Cut it out, man.
I don't care, fam. That's my nigga
Don't
Billy,
come on
fam. I
this
don't give
bitch.
a shit.
Don't
I
have
don't give
on
a
this bitch
shit.
dick ride for millions, man.
I'm not dicking
You
riding nobody. I don't dick ride no one, but
gonna
that's my
show
nigga
you
Billy.
Shut
I
your
can
don't give
ass
a
up,
stop the
method,
fuck.
fuck
you
out.
little
Come on this
bitch.
business.
Shut the
I
You're
don't
fuck
give
up.
a
gonna
You
fuck.
chill
promised I
out.
ran you off the
You're
panel,
gonna chill
pussy.
out. You're
It's my
gonna
nigga
chill out,
I
Billy,
ran
man.
your
fam.
bitch
That's my
ass off
nigga
the
Chill
panel,
out.
Bills.
pussy.
All right.
Shut
All
your
right,
whole
man.
ass up,
Chill out,
method.
man.
That's my nigga
Shut your
Bills, man.
bitch
No,
ass up.
why
I
you
don't give a fuck
complaining?
who
That's
your
my
nigga
nigga
is,
Bills.
Method,
nigga.
you
Anyone
talking
get
about
onto
fucking
Bills?
Jimmy
Anyone
You
get
Nuggets,
ain't
onto
got
bro?
H
nothing to do
Money?
with
Shut
this
your
smoke,
bitch
Anyone
ass
get
nigga.
up.
even anyone
You
even get
ain't
onto
got
Jimbo?
nothing to do
I
with
don't
this
care,
smoke,
fam.
nigga.
Some
You
rich
ain't
guy
got
coming here
nothing to
waffle.
do with this smoke, nigga. Let them
I
two
do
niggas
have
have.
something to do with
Let
it. I
them two
do. I
niggas.
do.
Let them
I
two
do.
niggas figure that shit out, nigga.
So
You
what,
mind
Method?
your
He stepped
motherfucking
up. What the
business,
fuck
nigga.
you gonna do about
I
it,
don't
pussy?
care.
And what?
Don't method.
That's what he stepped
You
in. So
gonna
what,
care.
bitch?
Method. I
You gonna
know.
care.
I
Shut
know.
up,
That's
bitch.
it.
Method. I know,
What the
but
fuck
I
you
don't
gonna do
care.
about it?
Method. I know. I know, but I don't care. Rich, just shut your
Exactly.
mouth, fam.
Exactly,
Just
bro.
shut your mouth, man.
Exactly, bro. He's telling you he don't give a
Simple.
fuck.
Don't come and
Nigga,
talk shit
take
to
your dumb
Jimbo.
ass
Don't come
back
and
to
talk
the
shit to Billy.
take
Don't
your
come and
dumb
talk
ass
shit to
back to the
nobody.
UK ghetto, man. Shut your dumb ass up.
And you come from Baltimore, pussy.
Yeah, nigga, with the real niggas with it.
Hey, Method,
Listen,
fam.
Method, you come
I
from
don't know,
Baltimore,
fam.
bro. Like, you can't be calling anyone
Dropped
like
on
from
your
the
head,
ghetto,
fam, or
bro. Like,
something,
calm
man.
down. Like, calm down, Method. You come from fucking Baltimore. Like, easy, bro.
Nigga, Jimmy, we don't even know who the fuck you are. The fuck
Listen,
you
Method,
talking
you
about,
come from the
nigga?
homeless capital of America.
No, the homeless
The
capital is
crack den
California, dumbass.
capital of America,
The
bro.
homeless capital is California, dumbass.
Hey, where's Bubbles? Where's Bubbles? Method.
Nigga, who?
Where's Bubbles, man? Bubbles, you know who that is, man. If
You
you're
talking
from
about Jimmy?
Baltimore, you
You
know
talking
who
about
Bubbles
Jimmy?
is.
Jimmy?
No, you Method. Where's Bubbles? You know who Bubbles is. Where's Bubbles?
If you gonna be a troll, you gonna get your ass with. Pick a line.
Wait, fam, don't kill me tonight, man. Don't kill me tonight, Method, man. Please.
That is rich, bro. He started it. All YB said was, look,
Oh, YB
Devin
called that
rehydrated
man a
24
bitch,
pounds.
man. YB
And then
called
Rich
that
started
man
dick
a bitch,
riding.
man.
Rich is a fanboy. He was trying to protect Devin Haney, bro.
That man a
Luckily, fam, he stated a point.
No.
He stated a
Rich was
point.
running to fuck
He
him up.
stated a point. He stated a point about Devin Haney.
That's all he did. That's all he said.
H Money
Rich is
put the
talking about
facts
court
up.
documents.
Jimbo put
I'll
up
put
the
that on
facts.
wax, man. I'll put that on wax.
YB put up the facts, and then
we
he
can't
still
be calling
tried to
each other.
rebut it.
We can't be calling each other bitches, man. You don't do that. You don't. Ain't nobody. If you ain't Jimmy's a bitch.
You called BH a bitch. That's not true. You called BH a bitch, and he never said anything to you.
Niggas bitch. Rich ain't no bitch. Yo.
Bro, you called BH a pedophile, bro. What are you talking about? You called BH a pedophile, bro.
I said he looked like one.
He's never done anything to anyone.
No. I keep saying man looks like a pedophile.
He got the image.
What?
He got that look.
Is that what do you mean image? What does that mean?
He look like he related.
All right, well, guess what, Method? You look like an Oompa Loompa, bro. Have you watched Charlie and the Chocolate Factory?
Hey, Jimmy.
That's what Method looks like.
I don't argue with trolls.
Hey, Cassidy, you watch Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, bro?
Yeah.
He does weird little Oompa Loompas with the botched hairlines.
Hey, Jimmy, I heard that joke when I was a kid.
Drives a garbage truck.
That joke is whack.
Singing Oompa Loompa.
You gotta come with some harder jokes than that, buddy. I know I'm sure.
Do you know Cinco de Method? They call it Cinco de Krusty.
They call it Cinco de Method because they can't no motherfucker compare, nigga.
Method, why don't you wash your uniform? Method, how come you wash your uniform?
After I knock out your favorite fighter,
it was crusty
I'm
and
gonna
dusty.
fuck your bitch, Jimmy, but you, my bad. You ain't got no bitches.
So again,
so when I threaten to rape your wife, and it's a problem, innit? You wanna get me kicked off the panel. So when I make jokes about fucking your wife, innit, it's a problem.
My wife ain't here now, nigga.
Oh,
So
Jimmy,
now
calm down. I got my kids around me. See, when I say that, it's a problem.
My wife ain't here.
So when I threaten to fuck your bitch in front of you, it's a problem.
I'm gonna talk to you no ass niggas how
I got kids around, Jimmy, calm down.
So
it's a problem, innit, Method? When I say I'm gonna fuck your bitch in front of you and make you cuckold, you got a problem with that, innit, Method?
Jimmy. You ain't got no dingling, Jimmy. You's a transsexual, nigga. Shut up, bitch.
Listen.
Nigga, you's a whole
when I threaten to fuck your wife, yeah, you got a problem, innit? You want to run around on the panel looking for sympathy. Jimmy's taking it too far. Kick Jimmy off the panel.
Jimmy, you wish you like bitches. That's the problem with you, nigga. I love my bitches. You ain't got
your wife.
No
she's ugly. She's fat and ugly.
That's cap, Jimmy. My wife ain't even over 110, 15 pounds, nigga. Stop the cap, nigga.
Cool, man.
I got a model for a wife, nigga. What is wrong with you, nigga?
No, you don't, man. You don't, Method.
Goofy ass nigga.
You also talking about bitches. You married. What are you talking about bitches for? You ain't no player.
Nigga, my wife is a supermodel.
You ain't no player, boy. You ain't no player. You're fucking married. You're married in your 20s. You got all these bitches, but you're married in your 20s.
Yeah,
right.
I got a model for a wife, nigga. What you talking about, nigga?
What I'm saying is, you got all this money and you got all these bitches, but you married in your 20s. All right, man.
Nigga, I'll have too many kids, nigga, if I wasn't married, nigga.
All right.
I'll be knocking these bitches down, nigga, like dominoes, nigga. Your mama be first, nigga.
You no fucking player. Listen,
I'm a player,
ain't no player married in his 20s.
Nigga, because I'll be in the UK. I'll be in the UK for my dick in mama jaws, nigga. That's my time, nigga.
Listen.
I'll be fucking your mama jaws up, boy.
Listen, I already made all the threats, all the shit.
Hey, nigga,
the whole panel was laughing. You jumped off the show.
Right
you jumped off the show, but you said Jimmy took it too far. You got off the show, but you said Jimmy took it too far.
Nigga, my
Do you remember that?
Right here, nigga.
You remember that when you jumped off the panel? So shut your whole ass up then.
It ain't free.
Well, humble yourself, then, Method. Don't come at me sideways. Listen, don't come at me fucking sideways. Don't come at me sideways. Don't come at me sideways, then, pussy. Because I'll make you jump off the panel again, bitch.
Jimmy, you a bitch, Jimmy.
As soon as I turn up, what are you gonna say? My kids are in the room. That's all you're gonna say.
Jimmy, stop it, Jimmy.
As soon as I fire back, you're gonna play the victim card. As soon as I fucking fire back, you're gonna play the victim card.
We gonna buy your
as soon as I fire back, Method, you're gonna play the fucking victim card. You're gonna start bringing kids into it. You're a bitch.
Bring a real body on this.
As soon as I turn the heat up, you start talking about your kids. You're a bitch.
All right,
you're a fucking bitch.
Bring me some real smoke. He a troll.
You're a fucking faggot. I knocked the bitch out of you. As soon as I turn up the fucking heat, you start bringing your kids into it. You a faggot. You a fucking faggot.
You ain't no smoke, nigga.
You a fucking faggot, Method. As soon as I turn up the motherfucking heat, you start mentioning your kids. You're a bitch.
He not no
you
real
fucking
smoke.
bitch.
He don't cam up.
Listen, as soon as I turn the heat up, what the fuck do you say? You start talking about your kids. You're a bitch. As soon as I turn up the heat, what do you do, Method? You start saying my kids are around me, Jimmy. Stop it. How many times you thrown the fucking towel in, pussy? How many times have I made you throw the towel in, bitch?
You ain't no smoke, nigga. Stop cat.
How many times have I made you throw the towel in, pussy? It's always you're either at work or your kids are around you, pussy. You don't want no fucking smoke from me, bitch. You know, I brought the bitch out in you, Method. Hey, Dewey, I brought the bitch out in you many times. Your mouth and your name ain't even Method, is Dewey. So calm the fuck down,
my
Dewey.
My name ain't no damn Dewey, nigga. Watch him out.
Yes, it is.
My name right with it.
That's how I'll bust you in your mouth. Listen, if I'm ever in Baltimore, I'm gonna bust you in your mouth. And I'm gonna steal your garbage truck. And guess what? I'm not gonna even sell your garbage truck. I'm just gonna watch it burn. I'm gonna set fire to it, bro. I'm gonna set fire to your garbage truck. I'm gonna watch that bitch burn.
If you come to Baltimore, this is the way you're gonna lay it. I'm telling you that right now.
Listen. I'm gonna come to Baltimore and I'm gonna steal your fucking garbage truck. And I'm not gonna even sell it. I'm just gonna set fire to it. And I'm gonna watch that bitch burn. You a hoe, Method. Whenever I turn up the heat, you start talking about your kids. You a bitch.
I know you.
You try using your kids as a shield. You a bitch.
You can't have kids.
What kind of man uses his kids as a shield?
You can't have kids if you fucking boys. I see why.
You a bitch, Method. What kind of man uses his kids as a shield? You a bitch.
You fucking boys.
You a bitch, Method. You got a bitch, Method. I brought the bitch out in you.
Weird ass nigga. Hoe ass nigga. Fuck ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga.
All right, fuck boy. All right, fuck boy. You a fuck boy.
Where the real smoke at?
You a fuck boy. You drive a garbage truck, pussy.
Where the real smoke at, nigga? You ain't no smoke, nigga. You a troll, nigga. No, you don't stand on nothing of the shit you talking about, nigga.
And when I threaten to rape your wife in front of you, when I threaten to beat the fuck out of you, slit your throat, it's like you taking it too far, Jimmy. My kids are around. You even said, please. You said, please, Jimmy, stop. My kids are around. And then I stopped, Method. I showed you fucking mercy. I showed your bitch ass mercy. This is what this is a method. Yo, please stop. My kids are. Listen, bitch. You need to tell them. You tried using your kids as a shield. You a bitch.
I know.
You tried using your kids as a shield. What kind of father are you, Method? You fucking bum. You broke bum bitch. Don't ever run your fucking mouth to me, pussy.
How old you is, Jimmy? 21, 22, 18, 16? How old you is?
Listen, we both in our 20s.
You don't even know
So
how old you
why
is.
does it matter?
So you ain't no
Are we both in our 20s?
Get this
Yes, we
clown
are.
ass nigga up out of here, man. Give me some
Listen,
smoke,
we
man.
both in our 20s.
You ain't
Exactly,
got,
bro. Tap out,
Jimmy,
pussy.
Jimmy, I will break your face, Jimmy. That's one fact.
No, you won't. I'll slit your throat, man. Seriously, I will actually murder you, Method. I'm not even joking.
Hey, Jimmy.
I will actually murder you.
Jimmy, it's nothing you can do.
I don't need a gun. I don't even need a gun. I don't need a gun.
Nigga, I don't believe in torturing my enemies, right? But cut it out, man. Coco the Don. Coco like a big blue guy up this big boy.
Let's get back to boxing.
Coco. That Golden State Warrior. But what the fuck y'all done did with them Lakers, boy? God damn. Y'all fucked the money up, man. That nigga on meet and shit.
We out here, man. You know, we out here working the streets, you feel me?
Nigga, I'm ready to go to sleep in about 15, 25 minutes, nigga.
I'll put you to sleep, bitch. I'll put you to sleep.
Shut your gay ass up, nigga.
Exactly. Whenever I turn up the heat, you start mentioning your kids. You a bitch.
Jimmy, I will kill you on my kids, nigga.
Don, you know what the thing is, yeah? Whenever I put the heat on Method, yeah, he'll start saying, my kids are around. Calm down, Jimmy. My kids are around. Calm down, Jimmy. And then I show him mercy. I showed this bitch fucking mercy. And now he's running his mouth.
Boy, I'm gonna break this nigga neck one day, boy. You better not ever Cam up. I'm gonna come find you, boy.
You ain't gonna come for me. I'm gonna come to you. I'm gonna come to Baltimore.
Cam up, Jimmy. I'm gonna come find you, yo.
Listen. I'm gonna be in Florida before the end of the year.
Right,
so I'm gonna come see you.
One day somebody gonna remember your voice. It's gonna hop on another panel somewhere in this world, right? Or someone in this world knows your voice. One day I'm gonna put this bitch off in the UK somewhere. I know that voice, man.
Hey, Method, I'm coming to Florida in July.
Listen,
so
I'm
good.
gonna find out who you is,
listen,
and I'm gonna come find you.
I'm coming to Florida in July. So good, bro. I'm coming to Florida in July.
The fuck I gotta do with me?
Listen, I'm gonna come find you when I'm in America. I'm gonna come
and I'm
find
gonna be
you.
working, nigga. I'm gonna be in Baltimore working. You come to Baltimore.
Exactly, pussy. Oh, that's what I thought.
I'm not coming down
in July. I'm coming to Florida, Method. Guess what?
Nigga,
I'm
you
gonna come
to Baltimore. You gonna get this work.
I'm gonna come find you. You ain't gonna come looking for me. I'm bringing the smoke to you.
Jimmy,
I'm bringing the fire to you, Method.
We're gonna slide your ass.
Like I said, Method, in July. Listen, in July, I'm gonna be in America, bro. I'm gonna be in Florida because I got family up there. And Method, I'm coming for you. We gonna end this face to face. Exactly. Go quiet, bro. You ain't gonna worry about coming to the UK. I'm coming to Florida, bro.
Nigga, I don't want to go to no Europe, nigga. Nigga, Europe is shit. Nigga, if everybody from the UK hop on this panel, they be dumb as a bitch, boy. What you talking about, nigga? Y'all niggas dumb as a bitch.
All right, man. That's so good, man. That's a relevant Method because none of that matters, bro. All that matters is I'm coming in July, Method. In July, your days are fucking numbered.
Hey,
it's
Jimmy,
over in July, Method.
You can't even say that.
You just want to think of the Method. You calling people out. In July, I'm going to Florida. And I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you in Disneyland. I'm gonna drag your bitch ass across Disneyland, bro. Disney World. That's what you call it.
Why the fuck would I be in Disneyland in the middle of the summer, nigga?
Nah, because I'm going to Florida, innit?
Nigga.
Anyway, I might check out Disney World, but I'm gonna drag your
Disneyland in the middle of the summer, nigga. Don't nobody vacation to Florida in the middle of the month.
Like I said, I'm gonna be coming to Florida to see family, Method. And guess what? I'm gonna go pay a trip down to Baltimore, and we fucking settle.
So you going to the AIDS capital? Gotcha.
All I gotta say, I got 2 phones, one for the draw and one for the house.
I'll check out Miami as well. Listen, Method, I've already told you I'm coming to America. You ain't gonna look for me, but I'm coming to you.
And one for the house.
Jimmy, bro, you can't even afford a car.
You guys aren't even on my level, bro.
Rich, where are you from? San Francisco. I'll come pay you a visit as well, Rich. I'll put you in a pink dress. In July, Jimmy will be in Florida,
Jimmy,
and I'm gonna come
I'm
see Method.
gonna tell you something about these time motherfuckers like me, right?
Right.
You keep talking shit about these time motherfuckers, right? You talking shit to Rich, right? We ain't to be played with, bro. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Cut it out, bro.
Bro, this shit
Cut it
funny
out.
to me.
Stop talking shit to Rich like it's cute, man.
Jimmy is
Motherfucker,
from where they pack knives and shit.
motherfucker, we out here, bro. Like I said, I got 2 phones. One
Rich, you're
for the
from San
dog,
Francisco. You
one
from the
for the dog,
listen.
and
You
one
from the gay
for the other
capital.
shit.
Listen. You from the gay capital of America, Rich. So you need to calm down with that. And I'm coming to Florida
Motherfucker,
in
I'm from
July.
out
So
here
guess
too,
what,
bitch.
Rich? I'm gonna pay
I'm
your
from out
fat
here
ass a
too,
visit
bitch.
as well.
I'm
Hey,
from
Jimmy,
out
I'm gonna
here
meet up
too,
with you in
bitch.
Florida. Where you gonna be at in Florida?
That boy Jimmy.
Hey, Jimmy,
I'll let you know. Yeah,
Jimmy,
That
hey,
nigga
Jimmy.
I'll
Jimmy
let you know
found nuts.
off the
You
line.
better
Hey,
stay
Jimmy,
away from that boy.
hey, Jimmy, I'm from out here. I'm from the same spot that Rich is
How
from.
far
So
is
you
Texas
calling me?
from Florida, YB?
Hey, no, hold
YB,
on.
how far is that from?
Hey, Jimmy, you calling Rich a bitch, right? But I'm from the same spot. You feel me?
Bro,
What you
Jimmy
You're
is
from San
soft, bro.
Francisco.
Ignore Jimmy, bro. Ignore Jimmy.
That
Jimmy's
boy
to put you in the dress,
Jimmy.
Rich.
Jimmy
Rich,
is
I'm not even
sweet.
joking. I might even fucking have a bit too much to drink. I might straight out rape you, Rich. I'm not even joking.
That's
You
not a
see what I
joke.
mean, bro?
That's not a joke. Niggas
That's
gonna
not a
shoot you.
joke.
Niggas gonna shoot you, Jimmy.
This
He
nigga,
don't
they
believe
don't
me.
have.
Jimmy, if I ever see you, I'm gonna wear your ass out, boy. I'm
Listen,
really
like I
gonna
said,
kick the shit
July.
out you, boy.
motherfucker, we
Listen,
get
I'll be in
money out
Florida
You
here.
in
don't think
July.
I'm playing. I'm dead ass
Like I
serious.
said,
Nigga
look,
gonna
I'm
wear.
giving you the month. Hey, listen, I'm giving you
Motherfucker,
the
we get
month. So the
money out
countdown
here.
is on.
Hey,
I'm gonna meet
Jimmy,
up with
hey,
my boy
Jimmy, hey,
YB.
Jimmy. Hey, Jimmy,
He's gonna show me
you out
around
there.
Texas, and I'm
Hey,
gonna go
Jimmy,
take
you
out the
out there.
Baltimore
Hey,
trash,
Jimmy,
bro.
hey, Jimmy.
We'll go
Hey,
to
Jimmy,
Baltimore.
Niggas,
hey,
if
Jimmy,
anybody in here
Jimmy,
ever
you a
link
big
up
shot
with
in the
We
Jimmy,
UK,
gonna
you
right?
weird,
kidnap that
bro. I
nigga Jimmy,
swear to
boy.
God, bro. If
Hey,
you ever
Jimmy,
link
you a
up with
big shot
Jimmy,
in
you
the
weird,
UK,
bro, because
right?
that nigga's gay.
Hey, you a
I
big
know the
shot in
Queen.
the
Yeah,
UK,
I
though,
know the
right?
Queen.
Hey,
Yeah, I
Jimmy,
know the Queen and Boris Johnson as well. Yeah,
hey, Jimmy, you a big shot in the UK, right? You a big
you
shot
can
in
say
the
that.
UK,
Yeah,
right?
you can say that. A little bit. Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, I'm quite.
Hey
Yeah.
Jimmy, fuck you and the queen, nigga. You bring
Hey,
your ass
Hey,
down here, we
I'm gonna
can
tell
kick
you
your
something.
kidney.
Method. Watch your mouth.
Hey, Jimmy, I'm gonna tell you something though. I'm gonna tell you something. Like to gain respect in the streets out here is different, bruh. It's like real different. You don't understand, bruh. Kind of different.
I'm not. Don, I'm not coming there for respect. I'm coming there for Rich. And I'm putting him in the dress, bro. I'm gonna put Rich. I've got
Bro,
pink dress for
hear this
Rich.
nigga.
I bet you Rich will knock your ass out.
I wouldn't even fight Jimmy, bro. Like this nigga, Jim. I would bro. I wouldn't even fight
Slap that
him.
nigga for 20 minutes, nigga.
I bet you Rich will knock
Slap
your
that
ass out,
nigga for a
Jimmy.
whole hour, nigga.
I bet
That nigga Jimmy is a
I bet you
clown.
Rich will knock your ass out, Jimmy.
Jimmy, bro, I would spare you, Jimmy. I wouldn't do that to you. Coco, you wrong. I wouldn't knock him out.
I'm gonna meet up with my boy YB. He's gonna show me around Texas. I mean, I'm gonna have a good time, man. I'm gonna knock the bitch
You
out,
better not.
Method.
There
Hey,
you
I
go,
stand
Texas.
on
That's
it.
who's
What
gonna
say,
live,
If you
Method?
ever
nigga.
link up with Jimmy is gay, let me see.
Hey, bro, Turkey. Hey, what business we talking about, Houston?
Turkey leg hook.
Put Jimmy on the hose out here.
No. I was saying, bro, I'm
Got
gonna
you,
come to
Jimmy.
Florida
I
in
got
July,
you.
hopefully.
We got some
Yeah,
hoes
show
in
me
Houston.
around Texas. Yeah, bro.
Shit.
I can't wait to see Texas,
He
bro.
ain't coming down there for the
Hey,
hoes, YB.
motherfucker.
He coming down there for you,
Hey,
YB.
motherfucker. I work
You better
the
slap
streets,
that
Bro.
nigga,
motherfucker.
YB.
Yeah, you
No,
trying to
I'm
hit him
coming.
with
Listen,
You
I'm
better
coming to
slap
here for
that
you,
nigga,
Method.
man.
I work the
Method,
streets for
Method.
you,
I'm coming for
motherfucking
you, Dewey.
bitch.
I'm gonna knock the
I
bitch.
work
Listen,
the
Method.
streets, you
This is
motherfucking
the problem,
bitch.
Method. I have to see you, Method. You've been talking all this shit, yeah, for
Jimmy.
several months, Method. Now
Jimmy.
I'm
I work
gonna
Jimmy.
the
put it on
streets,
you.
you motherfucking
If
bitch.
I
You have
see
to
you,
pay,
Jimmy,
Method.
I'm gonna
I'm
Hey,
gonna
shoot
make
before
you
that
eat
turkey
your
leg, that ain't no
words.
joke.
You've been
bro.
running
I'm
your
playing.
mouth for ages, Method.
Method,
And
bro. Method,
you know,
I'm
bro.
playing. Jimmy.
I work the
Method, bro.
streets, you
You'll be
Jimmy,
dead
motherfucking
I
wrong
bitch.
will
if you meet up
kidnap
with
you
Jimmy,
and
bro.
then
I
Don't
work
do
the
I
that
will
to
streets,
him,
see
you
bro.
you again,
motherfucking
Jimmy.
bitch.
I'm gonna tie your ass up in the basement, right? And you ain't going nowhere, nigga. Nobody's gonna
you
carry
copy
you with you,
Hebrew.
Jimmy. Nobody was
Hey, let me say this real quick, man. The countdown has started. We getting ready to go to Young Billy Boxing, YB, the hottest thing on YouTube, man. You know what I'm saying? The rookie of the year.
Tell YB
Young
to
Billy
wrench me.
Boxing. Let's get it.
Tell YB to wrench me so I can stop getting timed out and shit.
I got you, Coco. I didn't even know you was timed out, bro. I got you.
Because my opinions don't reflect on your channel. You feel me?
Hey.
I have different opinions, but You know, you got your little mob over there. I'll be saying hello, and then next thing you know, I'll be timed out for the
How
next
you be
3
blocked
hours.
though? What you mean? I ain't got no look. Ain't nobody should be blocking you. You know, what I'm saying? I'm gonna wrench you up, but I can't see your name though, Coco. I can't see your shit, so that's why I ain't gave you a wrench. I would have been
It's all good though. I'm just
Someone
telling
must have
you.
blocked him early.
Somebody
come
must have been
through.
blocking.
When I come through, I say what's up. I'll be saying like, "What's up, my dons?" And then I try to say one boxing opinion on your channel. Next thing you know, I can't say shit for like. I'll be like, "Fuck! Why did I get timed out?"
Hey,
you know what? Someone must have hidden you on YB's channel, so you're gonna have to go in your settings and unblock him.
How do you do that? How do you do that?
I'm not
I'm
sure.
gonna show you, YB. You gotta go to the YouTube studio, and then you gotta go to the community. You gotta go to the settings. You gotta go to settings. I'm gonna show you. Matter of fact, I'm finna show you how to do that shit.
That's why it looks like I don't support you, but I be supporting you. I be supporting you, YB. But you got some haters in the comments section.
Coco, you know it's all love, big bro. You know it's all love, big bro. Ain't no shit going.
Probably
You know it ain't me. Just know it ain't me.
Probably doing.
Yeah, it's all good. I ain't even mad about it.
Hey, look, I appreciate you for even coming through too. You feel me? Trying to
Nah,
grind
man,
and grow.
I was one of your first subscribers.
Roll to 1,000.
I was actually one of your first subscribers, and then
I remember that shit.
Somebody hated on me and I unsubscribed because I was thinking like, if I unsubscribe, maybe I could resubscribe, and then the block could be gone, but the block is still there.
Hey, he's about to show me. He's about to show me how to unblock you though. Hey, H, I'm on YouTube Studio right now though. I'm gonna try it. You said go to community.
You know what it is though? It's just one of these people that don't like my opinions. You feel me?
Bro, you say whatever you want. Fuck what they talking about. Bro, fuck it. Hey, what I heard is that Devin Haney about to get this fight.
Oh shit! I can't wait for that one.
I heard Devin Haney about to get this fight though.
Hey man, that's gonna be great, man. If Devin Haney gets that fight, I hope he wins, bro.
You said what, John?
Who said that?
Shit, that's what I heard. I heard is looking at for June 4th.
Yeah, American Independence Day.
Since Lomachenko's out in the out of the mat right now, so shit, I heard he might get the fight. June 4th. They say it's like 60% done, so we'll see. We'll see.
Shout out to Canelo, man, for giving that nigga Devin Haney some support, man.
Hey, shout out to my vintage ass wear, bro. Like everything that I'm doing today is.
Yo, YB, I was actually gonna say this. You know when Haney took selfies with Canelo, the size difference wasn't actually as big as I thought it'd be. Like for a lightweight to be taking.
That's because he be rehydrating to 158, bro. But I'm hating.
That was crazy, bro. They were taking selfies and they looked almost the same size, man. That shit was. Wow, man.
So that means you think Devin could beat Canelo, huh?
Taller than now.
Yeah, he just taller.
No, it's not even that. Like the dude looked heavy.
Devin Haney ain't small though when he not training. That motherfucker is not small.
That boy, little boy. That's a little boy.
Nah, when he training, when he trying to make weight, but him and Bud the fucking same size.
Devin is a.
Eddie also said Canelo walks around at 180 between 180 to 185, and Devin Haney he looks at least 170.
Oh, for sure. T.O. too. Both of them motherfuckers big. Tank can walk around at least 165, bro. Don't let these motherfuckers fool you.
Bro, I'm looking at Canelo next to Devin Haney, and I'm like,
matter of fact, before Tank fought Santa Cruz, he said he got all the way up to 180.
Devin is not walking around in no 130, 135. Devin walking around like 160, 165.
That's what I know. That's what I'm saying. Of course he walking around it that way.
I'm probably sure.
No, you guys need to look at the pictures. The selfies he takes with Canelo, like for Canelo to be fighting at light heavyweight next, and Devin Haney to be a lightweight, like you'd be shocked how like the size difference isn't that much. I was like, whoa.
Paul Evans, love you, big bro. Have a good night over there in the UK. I know it's late as fuck.
That's why Canelo ducking them boys.
My dude. Go ahead, Meth. My bad.
There you go, Method. Now Method is saying that Canelo's ducking Devin Haney, bro. This is how crazy fucking Method is, bro.
They showing Jimmy lies,
he's
man.
like Canelo's ducking Devin
They
Haney.
showing Jimmy lies. I mean, Canelo ducking them boys. Charlo Benavidez and better be. Give a fuck about no selfie,
Bro,
nigga.
you can't make everyone happy, innit? He's fighting his 4th undefeated champion in a row.
Everybody
he's trying to become a 5-division
Everybody
champion, 2-time
right?
undisputed.
Everybody undefeated, but Charlo the problem, nigga.
Listen, Canelo said, in the next 18 months, my goal is to become undisputed at light heavyweight and a cruiserweight champion. I mean, I don't know what more you want, man. He's gonna fight better BF next year. I'm telling you, bro. He's gonna fight better BF.
Nigga, I don't want to see that shit next year, nigga.
You play too much, man.
I don't know, man. YB, you can't make everyone happy, can you, bro? You're trying to be a 5 Division 2.
I can make your mama happy, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga?
I'm
That
not
bitch
gonna lie,
triggered.
Hey, Jimmy, I don't like the Makabu fight, bro.
But he do. Jimmy love that shit. Jimmy love the Makaboos and Billy Joes and Triple G's and
After what I see from Makabu, even though he's bigger, that motherfucker just can't beat Canelo, bro. I understand.
Bro, I want to see the Boo Boo fight, bro. I want to see the Andrade fight. Hopefully, it could happen, though. I mean, that's one of the options.
Andrade is a
Andre
puppet. He's not in there. Man, come on, man. Y'all capping, bro. Andrade is a puppet on the zone to make himself look like he's doing something.
What's Benavidez?
Come on, man. Come on, man. He really smoked. Andre is a puppet. Andre, let me call out Charlo.
Method, I showed
and
you
then
the documents, right?
Let my platform sit there and say, oh, we don't deserve a Canelo fight.
Do you remember when Benavidez turned down a straight shot after Beterbiev for the unified and lineal light heavyweight title?
He did turn it down.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there you go.
There's no narrative. Just like you say, your boy Charlo turned down Canelo. I believe there was an offer sent, Jim. I just don't know how much it was. But the reason why I correct you on that Boo Boo shit is because that Boo Boo offer was never really sent to Al. That shit never got sent.
No, you know, I just sometimes put that in, bro, just to fuck with Method. You know.
Hey Jimmy, so when that boy Bivol gonna grow some nuts? Why he doesn't better Beef and Zerto to go for a payday?
What are you talking about? He beat Joe Smith, the other champion in the division, right?
Here you go with the cat. Here you go with the cat. Here you go with the cat.
What
you ain't got your team over there to help you, boy.
What team?
You ain't got your team over there to help you now, boy.
The 2 fights I wanted, yeah.
I tell y'all niggas all the time, boy. When your team run off from helping your ass, y'all niggas be in trouble.
Listen, Method.
It's easy to gang up on the Method. When Method catch y'all niggas one by one, it's a problem. I'm trying to tell y'all some real shit.
Whenever I turn up the heat, what the fuck do you do? Yo, my kids are around me. Calm down, Jimmy. You try using your kids as a shield, bro. Calm down, pussy. Calm down, bitch. Because I'll bring the bitch out in you, Method. And guess what? I'll be in America in July, right?
So, all right, now back to this nigga. Niggas always want to blame Charlo, but these niggas ducking.
Bro, like I said, July, bro, the countdown is on, Method. I'm gonna fly up there and I'm gonna fucking murder you, Method. Your days are fucking numbered.
This nigga watched too many James Bond flicks.
That is besides the point, man. Listen, Rich, that might be true. Listen, Rich, that might be true. But that's regardless. Because I'm the straight up murder Method and I'm the rape Rich.
That nigga said murder.
Listen, I'm the murder Method and I'm the rape Rich.
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
You really gay.
Bitch saying dumb shit.
Bro, like, this nigga's gay.
That's how he was treated as a kid, man. You know, he recurred. It's learned behavior, man. It's learned behavior, man. The shit he talking about.
When you get your GED, bro, you listen. Your problem is this, yeah. You drive a garbage truck, and you know all the fumes of all the shit and piss in the back that fried your brains.
We dump it in your mama's ass. We dump all that shit in your mama's ass.
Listen, what's your dad being there like a cross-dressing faggot got to do with this?
Your mama ass. Wow,
fuck
boy.
Dewey Senior. Fuck Dewey Senior. He's son the faggot.
Boy, your mama is gaping, boy.
Listen, when I make jokes about raping your wife, in front of you, and you being forced to watch, you don't like that shit.
Jimmy.
You want to take it there.
Jimmy,
when I make jokes about raping your wife,
it will never be a day, Jimmy.
Making you watch.
Hey, Jimmy, I want you to understand this. It will never be a day you can fuck any of my bitches.
Stop talking about your kids being in the room.
I guarantee I can fuck your mother right now.
Stop mentioning your kids, bitch. You stop mentioning your kids.
I guarantee
you a bitch.
I will gut your mother.
What kind of man tries mentioning his kids to defuse the smoke, pussy?
Jimmy,
when I threatened to rape your bitch in front.
I will fuck the shit out your mommy, Jimmy.
When I threatened to piss in your wife's mouth and make her kiss you,
Jimmy,
you were crying like a pussy.
You can't fuck none of my bitches, Jimmy. You like boy. But your mama, Jimmy, nigga, Jimmy, your mama is a sword swallower, boy. You better cut this shit out, boy.
Listen. Your mama
Jimmy,
is a fucking
you are a mistake, Jimmy.
Your mother
Jimmy,
is a meth whore.
You supposed to be a stain or some shit. You're a mistake.
Fucking crack baby, and your mother's a meth whore.
Nigga, we black. We don't do no fucking meth, nigga.
Your mother's a meth whore.
Nigga. We don't do no meth. We black, nigga. That's white people shit.
Your mother did drugs. You already said your mama did drugs. You already said that shit.
Yes, she did.
Exactly. She's a fucking crack whore.
No, mother never did no fucking crack, nigga. Is she crazy, nigga?
Yes, she did. She's a crack whore. You
My
admit
mother
your
ain't never
mama was
do
a
no.
crack whore.
My
This is
mother
why BH
never
calls you a
did
crack
crack,
baby.
but your mama love BBC, nigga.
And your mama loves being pissed on.
Your mother
Innit?
loves this black cock,
We
boy.
got a three-way orgy. So you got your
Your
wife on her
mama
knee.
love
You
this
got your
black
mama on
cock,
your
boy.
knee. I'm pissing on both of those bitches, and you're watching.
Jimmy, you
You're
don't
like,
get
oh
no
no,
bitches, Jimmy.
nah. Yo,
Jimmy,
good job, Jimbo.
Jimmy,
As you
Jimmy,
sit in the
Jimmy,
corner
Jimmy,
saying, good job,
Jimmy,
Jimbo.
Jimmy.
You high
I've
five me.
never
I'm fucking
seen
your wife
you,
from the arse
and
and
I
you high
know
fiving me.
I will
You
never
high
see you
fiving
any
me.
bitches,
You're
Jimmy.
high fiving me,
What's
bro.
up,
You're high
Jimbo? Get
fiving
him,
me.
Jimmy.
You're saluting me
Get him.
as I'm raping your mother and I'm
Get him,
raping your wife
Jimmy.
at the same time.
That sound like
Hell yeah.
A
prime
Yo,
on
three-way
shit, y'all.
rape.
hey, I'm
Get
not
A
him.
gonna lie,
three-way
Jimmy,
rape.
bro.
Man, shit
Hey,
prime on
Jimmy,
shit.
bro, you gotta chill, bro. You can't be saying that type of shit, bro. You
Nah,
kind
he
of
can say
weird,
whatever he
bro.
wants. Get him. Free
You
smoke.
can't say nothing about no
Hell
fucking
no.
RAPE on this panel, nigga. You crazy?
You can't be saying shit like that, bro. You
Get a
niggas
nigga channel
tripping,
shut
bro.
down, nigga.
No, you're
Nah,
what?
you get
You're the
cracked
only
out.
snitch around here.
Nigga, I
Hey,
seen that shit multiple times. That shit not cool, nigga.
Chill on the rape shit, Big Jim. You know I fuck with you, but chill
You
out,
can't
man.
even say the word, nigga.
Yeah, chill out on the RAPE though, because that shit do get shit reported. And, like, you know, HR get a cop.
Especially when you got
Yeah, you
motherfucking women in
talking
the
about it like,
platforms and the channels, nigga. They don't want to hear that shit.
yeah, you talking
Yeah,
about it
that's
hella
true. But
freely and
Matthew, you
shit.
be saying
Like
the
it's kind of
wildest shit
weird,
too.
bro.
I don't say no wild shit. Y'all
You
niggas
say
just
wild
racist.
shit. No, you say some wild
What you
shit.
talking about, nigga? I don't say no wild
Exactly.
shit. Y'all niggas just racist and shit.
You racist. You
I'm not.
racist.
All right. If you say
You
so,
a
Method.
racist.
Because
You a racist,
Method, I'm not
Method.
the first one to call you a
You'll
racist.
never
So
see me support a fighter because he's black. Only you
You
niggas
should.
support him because they Mexican and white,
Okay,
nigga.
I
What's
can.
wrong with
I can.
y'all
I'm not ever
niggas?
being racist. I just ride
That
my
is
foot.
racist,
I'm being
nigga. That's
racist.
racist as
well,
shit.
what are you talking about?
Yeah,
My
I
nigga.
favorite
I
fighter is
fuck with
Eubank
black
Jr.
fighters
What are
because
you
they
talking
black,
about?
nigga.
And my favorite
Nigga,
fighter is
Method,
you
my
Devin
favorite
racist
Haney.
fighter is
too,
Eubank
nigga. Fuck is
Jr.
you talking about, nigga?
Nigga, I ain't
I'm not
racist. What are you
primitive,
talking
My
bro.
about?
favorite,
Like
What's
the
up,
fuck?
nigga?
my favorite
That
fighter
shit's
isn't even white.
that's some 200 BC type shit, nigga. Niggas is civilized
Method,
as
I'm
shit.
not even fucking
200
white. What are you
BC.
talking about?
Jimmy, what are you?
Hey, let's get on some boxing shit real quick because we in the last hour anyway because we about to go to YBs. So, yeah, for sure. I just want to ask y'all about.
Hey, I ain't gonna be the starter at 10 though, big bro.
Okay, so we'll
I'm
go
gonna
until
hit you up on the
YB
private
starts.
real quick. I'm gonna hit you on IG. I'm gonna message you real quick, bro.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you guys say the
YB,
times, I'm like, 10. It's really 7.
Billy, have you ever been to
But
Orlando?
Yeah, I've been to
Billy,
Orlando.
have you ever been to Orlando?
I love it
How
out
far
there.
is
yeah,
that
too.
From
How
where?
far is that from Texas?
Shit
Where you
far.
staying at
On the
Texas?
flight,
Across the
that shit about
country.
an hour, about 2 hours, about 2 hours and 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Or is that in a car or?
Nah,
Nah,
shit
hell
on the
no.
flight. Nah, driving, boy. That shit like 17 hours.
That's like 2 days.
Hey, Jim,
Okay,
that shit
I thought
like
you meant in the
driving
car.
across Europe and back like 3 times.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
You know,
America's
Texas,
huge, bro.
Texas way like like land mass and shit bigger than Europe. So you know this shit.
Yeah,
Driving
Texas
through
bigger than
Alabama and
Europe,
all that
for
shit.
real.
We driving through the whole goddamn South to get to Florida, and that shit
Hey,
low.
I want to ask y'all real quick about Devin Haney real quick. We know that Devin Haney, it looks like he gonna get that Kambosos fight.
And I
Even
want him to get that fight.
Joseph said it on YB show last night. It looked like Devin gonna get it. YB,
Yeah.
what you think about this whole situation?
I'm happy. I want Devin to get it. I feel like he deserved it, more than all of them. Even though I gave Devin Haney flack a lot, I'm happy that that Devin Haney getting a chance to fight, and hopefully he, I got him favored to beat Kambosos in Australia. So, I hope he's way more
gonna
deserving
get the
than
fight
me.
YB though. You think Haney gonna get it for real?
Yeah, I mean, to me, he's way more deserving than Ryan Garcia, bro. If they talking about Ryan, that's bullshit to me. So, if Devin Haney should get that fight, and if he does, I'll be rooting for him, the American fighter.
Facts.
Yeah.
I'm so
That's
happy,
real.
bro.
No, I'm the same way, bro. I
happy,
hope
bro. I'm
that
happy Devin
Devin
Haney
Haney
got
gets it
it.
because Devin Haney put in a lot of work and he's
I actually went on
he's
Twitter and I
rightfully
actually voted
so.
for Devin Haney.
But I'm telling you,
Yeah.
Ryan and Kambosos will be a bigger fight, bro. Paper wise, I think.
I mean,
Nigga, I'm not paying them niggas. Fuck Ryan Garcia, nigga.
Man, bro. Who
Hey, what you
cares
think about that, YB? You think the Ryan Garcia fight would be bigger for Kambosos in Australia, or you think Haney?
I think any fight Kambosos fight over there gonna be big because he got most of the belts, and he became a star overnight. So him and Devin Haney, him and Ryan Garcia. But look, at least Devin Haney got got a piece of the WBC. So some people think he got the real title. So it would unify everybody's mind. Look, to me, it's the biggest fight for the dispute reason, because everybody, whether you agree or disagree, everybody has an opinion on YouTube, whether it's he's undisputed or not. So just the fact that would clear up something and provide some clarity in the 135-pound division, I believe that Devin Haney is a way bigger fight because of the storyline behind it. That the winner will be truly undisputed. and there won't be no arguments. And that Kambosos will be living up to his word because he said before the Tio fight that if he beats Tio, he's gonna fight Devin. And because he said that, I think he has to live on that. And I want him to live on that. I want him to honor that because he said that's what he was gonna do.
All right, what you think about that, Prom?
No, he's 100% right. He hit the nail on the head. You know what I'm saying? But
what makes you say Ryan is the bigger fight though? For
but
you?
I'm just saying from a perspective of a boxing fan and boxing fans, that's exactly what they want. What young Bill just said. But I think from a all around point of view and people who might just get the fight because it's Ryan, I think it'd be bigger. You know what I mean? Like just regular. I hate using the word casual. Just people who might want to watch a boxing fight. They'll see Ryan. You know what I mean?
You're a casual, yes. You're a casual.
See, Matt, that's what I'm saying, man. Can you mute him for a second? Because he talks nonsense. And then everybody starts
I'm
fighting
not from
again.
America, but from the social media views, like Ryan's last fight did 19 million views on the Zone's YouTube channel.
Yeah, but casuals don't make these guys get in the ring. You know what I'm saying? Casuals protect niggas.
No, that's not true.
That's the problem.
No.
Casuals don't understand boxing. They don't take the time to understand
said that
boxing.
hardcores don't matter though, and he's Tank Davis's promoter, and Tank Davis is the biggest star at lightweight. Who's the biggest star at lightweight?
Who said that?
Tank Davis, right?
Ellerby.
And his promoter, Leonard Ellerby, said the hardcores don't matter.
His promoter's Floyd.
Well, whatever. Ellerby, Floyd, both of them, bro. They're together.
No.
I said, bro, Tank Davis. Right, you said Tank Davis is a big star, bro. His promoter is Leonard Ellerby.
Tank is a big star in boxing.
The fans, listen, the hardcores don't matter. They just want the casuals, bro.
Tank is top 3 pound for pound. Yes.
Okay, what would you do as a mathematical point of view? Since you graduated high school, if you have X amount, say you have 10,000 casuals, right, and you have 3,000 hardcores, who do you want to be on your side? I'm just breaking it down.
Give me the guys that's willing to pay real money.
Oh my God, bro, you're out of control.
Casuals pay real money. Why do you think Canelo's out there?
Consistency wins every time.
Who shows up to Canelo's fights? Method. But Canelo sold 75,000 tickets in Texas, bro. Who showed up to his event?
Y'all not businessmen.
Whatever, bro.
When you own a business, you still the people that
I'm not businessman.
I do own a business.
You drive a fucking garbage.
All right, then. All right. If you own a business, you know what I'm talking about. You deal with the people. You deal with the people that are consistent with you, not the motherfuckers. You go to another company like, hey, fuck you doing? You
and I work in the radio industry.
You have clients that are your faithful clients.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
Who?
Can you repeat it for us, bro?
Who? What did he say?
Brother Boxing,
What did he say? You heard me, little nigga. Stop playing me, little nigga.
He told you to shut the fuck up, Method, and I co-signed.
Again, if we going to talk business, you would always cater to your 3,000 faithful clients. Then the 10,000, they're not guaranteed every time. You can't even give a guaranteed number on casuals, bro. What we talking about?
Bro, they're always there.
What are we talking about? What are we talking about? It's not even a debate.
Unless it's fucking Canelo, bro.
You always bank when you're hardcore first, because that's the money you want to get.
You want the casuals, you dumb fuck.
No, the fuck you don't, nigga. Are you stupid, bro? You want everybody as a hardcore fan, because hardcore fans gonna help make like nigga, we pay the most fucking money.
No, but the hardcore fans are fucking.
You need the
bro, who's buying Mayweather's pay-per-views, bro?
Only on YouTube, bro. Yo, Jimmy.
Exactly, bro.
Hardcore fans only on fucking YouTube, bro. You sound like an idiot, bro.
Exactly. You need some casual jump on here, bro. The casuals out here watching football, basketball, WWE.
And I understand more about business.
No.
If you understand anything about business, you don't care about casuals. You care about
what's business 101. You target the mass market.
I'm gonna let y'all talk, right? I'm gonna let y'all talk, and I'm gonna teach y'all business. I'm gonna teach y'all some more business. Go ahead. Go ahead. Teach me about business. Okay, cool.
You don't even have a business,
but you're gonna teach me about business.
Yeah, Prom, get on his ass, Prom.
Yeah, Matthew, you don't even have a business.
You always cater to your faithful clientele. You don't worry about the motherfucker that's not guaranteed to come back.
You just keep on driving your truck for the man.
Listen, Matthew, you try to market yourself to the casuals.
Nigga. One is your marketing to one. The other one's faithful. What the fuck is the competition? No competition.
The casuals are faithful, Method, and they bring in the cheese.
Exactly, bro.
Okay, Method. When Canelo fought, when he sold out that Texas stadium, was there 75,000 hardcores?
Yo, do boxing fans watch MMA, right? They're not fucking faithful, bro.
Nigga.
They're not
If
faithful.
the casuals
watch WWE. They watch TMZ.
All right, now watch this. Now watch I put y'all on the body bag at one time.
Hey,
So
Jimmy,
why
you're
did the zone why did the zone fail in the US? All right then, I got you. Cool. You're right. You're right.
Listen, it failed in the US for many reasons.
Okay. All right, cool.
They have enough crossover stars.
I don't need no answers.
I
Why did the zone fail in the US?
The zone failed for several reasons. The zone failed. Listen, it failed. It was still going.
Right.
How can you fail if you got $4 billion injection?
Y'all don't shit about no business.
$5 billion in the pot.
Y'all niggas ain't getting no keys.
The zone's a failure, but they've got Anthony Joshua and Canelo, the two biggest superstars in world boxing.
All right, so again, so why did the zone fail in the US and then they trying to scam?
Many reasons, bro.
Listen, how did you fail? They've got the two rock stars of boxing, Canelo and Joshua.
The wrong way. They trying to peel the casuals.
Prime, are you a failure if you've got the two biggest ticket sellers in the sport? Are you a failure?
Yo, Jimmy, though. Canelo
they will be winning. They're not winning.
Oh yeah, he is.
If the casuals don't allow you to win, it's the hardcores, nigga.
Man,
what do you mean? There are no fucking hardcores, method.
Like, how many fucking fights?
Oh my God,
can I ask a question? Like, how many dudes were at the UFC fight? When Masvidal versus Kobe, all this fucking cats was probably don't know shit about Bellator. Probably don't know shit about
UFC is fucking dying, my nigga.
Like,
dying. Everybody watched that shit yesterday, nigga.
Motherfuckers are casuals, bro.
You're out of control.
Y'all niggas dumb, bro. This is why y'all.
I think they're a little bit slow, bro.
Okay. Name me one fighter that became a superstar through the hardcores. The hardcores already know you. This is what Leonard Ellerby said. He said, "Fuck the hardcores." Leonard Ellerby already said this, bro. He said we're trying to sell tank to the casuals.
So again.
You're slow, bro. I think
the goal with the casuals, right? This is why y'all suck with money, bro. This is why y'all niggas are terrible with cheese, with life, everything.
You want to spectrum up.
You always cater to those
you drive a garbage truck.
What the fuck
you don't have a business, bro.
You don't say fuck the motherfuckers that come to you 24/7, my nigga.
How do you talk if you don't have a business?
Every single person on this panel, apart from Rich, is more successful than you. Every single person apart from Rich is more successful than
you. You ain't got no wife, you ain't got no kids, no success. Jimmy, you like little boys, Jimmy. It's nobody that's fucking with me, Jimmy. You gonna learn the hard way. You gonna learn the hard way, Jimmy.
Media mogul.
Jimmy,
Prime, he's gonna have a franchise.
Jimmy, Prime ain't got no wife, no kids.
Homes, rehab
Brother Boxing, he's fucking retarded.
I'm gonna build a fucking empire.
I ain't gonna talk about Rich and YB, but you three niggas ain't fucking with me.
Every single person, excluding Rich, is more successful than you. I say you and Rich are on the same level.
Hey, Prime, how old is Prime?
The rest of you guys, you're always in your crusty cars. Rich is in his crusty car.
Nigga, you ain't putting out no kids, nigga. No, back to this nigga, Brother Boxing. This nigga retarded. Now, this nigga takes the fucking shower. That's it, boy. Fuck shit, boy.
Rich might wear the same shirt every day, but at least he fucking big.
Nigga, you ain't in your 20s. You ain't trying to get no box, ain't trying no teas, ain't trying no kids. Niggas is weird, bro. You niggas weird, bro. Jimmy,
I could buy and sell you like 4 or 5 times, method. I'll pay your whole year rent.
And you still miserable, my nigga. And you ain't paying shit. Your wife paying it, nigga. So again, like I said, nigga, I'm trying to be nice, my nigga. Y'all better stop, yo. Y'all better stop. I really get my bag on this. I don't even think about this nigga. Fuck you got. You trying to talk about niggas successful and shit?
You ain't never been bad, nigga. You ain't never been bad in your
Free trolls, nigga. What I'm talking about, nigga.
Every single person.
I've never been hated day in my life, nigga. Stop shit, nigga.
Every single person. At least Rich is young, bro. Rich is young enough to do something with his life.
I ain't got to compete with Rich. I don't compete with Rich. We don't do that. We don't do that. We don't do that. That's that white people shit. 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 I don't do all that. That's that white people shit. I don't do all that. I don't do all that. Jimmy, cut that shit up, yo. Don't do all that. Stop all that gay shit. Stop all that gay shit. Stop all that gay shit. I don't do all that. I don't do all that. I don't do all that.
Every single person is more successful than you.
Now, back again. But you three niggas, y'all need to cut that shit out. Rubber Boxer, you ain't even a real human being. Prime, you's a bitch. Jimmy, you's a fuck nigga and a faggot. So cut the shit, boy. Cut the shit.
Yeah, this guy,
Hey, don't disrespect Prime. Don't disrespect brother boxing.
Man. This guy picks up fucking dumpsters for fucking living, bro. This guy picks up fucking dumpsters.
It's 3-on-1, and you see how I'm breaking these bitch ass niggas down. Y'all can't fuck with me, yo. Stop the shit, nigga.
Brother boxing. Brother boxing. How can he call us dumb? The guy drives a garbage truck.
This guy works in the fucking garbage man.
Oh my god, dog.
That's
crazy.
Why you working as a garbage man in that meth lab, nigga? Nigga working as a garbage man in that meth lab.
After the day, niggas going no, nigga. I'm gonna stop fucking around with the meth, nigga.
You ain't never.
It's all good, Method, man. You gotta relax.
I took 3 trolls at one time. Niggas had to start laughing at each other.
Brother boxing, you know what it is, bro.
No,
brother boxing, bro. You know what it is? It's the fumes from the garbage truck. It's all the smell of. You know all the piss and shit in the garbage.
Bad in his mama's house, bro. That's the only time that Method ever
He living in his mama's basement. Method lives in his mama's basement.
Nigga, I ain't seen my mother in like 2 years, nigga.
Nigga, you live in her basement, nigga.
Why you guys mad, man? I'm just trying to say, bro. Method is fucking on a sick one. I think he's slow.
The chat's going in on Method. The panel's going in. Method,
Yeah,
no one likes you, bro.
I think he has Down syndrome.
Method, no one likes you.
He got
I bet your bitch don't even like you.
I really believe that shit, bro. I think he had Down syndrome.
I hope niggas don't like me, nigga. The fuck you talking about, nigga? The fuck about no nigga like me?
Don't even like you. Your mama don't even like you. She hasn't seen you in 3 years. Even your mama don't want to see your crusty face.
Jimmy, hold up, Jimmy. Could you spell apples? Could you spell apples, bro? I'll be quiet right now if you can spell apples, bro. I'll leave right now if this nigga can spell apples, man. Go ahead and spell apples, bro.
Method is a product of drug and nigga parents. Please don't do drugs, people.
He can't spell it.
Method, can you spell crusty?
He can't spell it.
Oh,
Bro, I'm not even
gonna.
I'm not even gonna lie. You niggas not funny, bro. You niggas like
Primetime boxing is the biggest bitch in the panel right now. That's tight.
We the baddest crew in the world, nigga. We the baddest niggas in the world.
Yeah, we rock, bro.
Jimmy,
jealous. Why you mad, Rich?
I'm not mad, Prime. You Boosie, bro.
What am I doing, bro? He's the one attacking us. What the fuck, bro?
Like the way that you niggas like.
Look at Rich jump into the defensive method, bro.
Niggas be trying to get off his lane.
Look at Rich come to Method's defense.
No problem.
Jimmy, don't you feel art, bro? The homeless
Prime,
people.
did you see how emotional he got? All YB said was, look, the WBC said that Devin Haney rehydrated 24 pounds.
Stop trying to bring another nigga into the dialogue. Nigga, stand on your own 10, bitch. You keep trying to bring another nigga into the
Rich was getting emotional. He was dick riding. He was fucking out. He was fine.
You dick riding YB right now. He trying to bring YB. YB
said was the guy rehydrated. That's all YB said. The guy rehydrated. Rich went off the fucking rails. Rich, I mean, shout out to Rich though. Rich, did you want to kick Devin Haney down?
You gotta get rid of your trolls, man. These niggas don't get no bitches.
Man, go get a lineup, bro. Go watch
These niggas don't get no bitches, no hoes, my nigga. None of that shit. These niggas,
what bitches the hoes you got? You're married.
These niggas argue with bitches right here.
Your own mama don't want to visit you.
Jimmy go to other panels just to argue with women.
Your own mama don't visit you.
You like 5'4". Shut up.
Jimmy go to other panels just to argue with women. You gotta get rid of that nigga, man. He's scared of bitches away.
Your crusty face scares the bitches away. Stop coming up. You're crusty. You're ugly. You ugly. Method, damn you ugly. Method, you ugly. Method, you ugly.
You don't argue with women.
Method, damn you ugly.
Jimmy, stop worrying about what I look like.
Ugly.
Hey, Jimmy, stop worrying about what I look like.
Ugly as fuck.
You are ugly, man.
Hey, Jimmy. If I'm ugly, what the fuck is y'all niggas? If I'm ugly, what the fuck is y'all niggas?
You ugly.
If I'm ugly, what is y'all niggas? Hey, yo, if I'm ugly, then what the fuck is y'all niggas?
You ain't got no hairline, and you ain't got no proper job, bitch.
Hey Jimmy, your mama know Hey Jimmy, watch this. Hey Jimmy and brother Box, your mama know I got that dick though. What y'all talking about, nigga? Your mama know I got that dick though. Fuck, nigga. You know I got that dick though. Dick all her guts, nigga. I'm digging your mama down, boy. Hey brother Box, you want to chime in now, brother Box? Now I'm ready, brother Box.
Your mama wishes she swallowed you.
Now I'm ready, bust your mama.
Your mama wishes she swallowed you.
You want to chime in with a fuck nigga? Now you get your brother Box. I let you retarded ass live, brother Box.
In the middle, the garbage man song.
Now I let you live, brother Box. Now, brother Box. Now I gotta slice some of it down, boy. No, brother Box. Hey, brother Box. Hey, brother Box. Hey, brother Box.
Education.
Why your mother ain't never got no Vaseline on her lips? Why your mother ain't never got no Vaseline on her lips, brother Box?
Spell apple.
Brother Boxer, why your mother ain't got no Vaseline on her lips? Dry lip, bitch.
Listen,
Come on, brother Boxer. What's going on with that hoe, man? Come on.
Now you want to talk about
How you spell out?
No, we talking about that raggedy ass bitch, your mama, brother Boxer. You want to chime in and shit?
Can you spell out?
What's up with that hoe? What's up with that brother Boxer? Why that bitch got nipple rings? She like 50 years old, nigga. What's up with that
You
bitch?
ain't even bad. You ain't working, hoe.
Brother Boxer, your mama 50 years old with nipple rings, nigga. What's going on with that bitch?
Right now, you ain't even working.
All right, brother Boxer, why your mother got clip ring, nigga?
Listen, you admit your mama took drugs. You admit your mama was a crack whore. What are you talking about?
So brother Boxer,
you admit your mama was a crack whore. You admit your mama gave you up for adoption.
Raw, boy. Your mama got no damn
You
respect.
admit your mama didn't want to see your face for 3 years. The last time she saw you, she was like, damn boy, you
brother Boxer, why your mama out here doing the cucumber challenge, nigga? Hey, brother Boxer, why your mama doing the cucumber challenge, nigga? We seen that bitch on TikTok, nigga. We seen that bitch on TikTok, nigga. We seen that whole on TikTok, nigga.
That's what your mama told you. Your mama told you. Why she swallowed you?
We seen that whole on TikTok, nigga.
Put that pad on that pussy, nigga, and shut your motherfucking ass
Nigga,
up.
where your mama at, nigga? Tell her come out to play, nigga.
Hey, the Don, what's going on here, bro?
Where's your Wi-Fi method? Hey, Dewey, where's your Wi-Fi?
I'm gonna eliminate one to the back level.
Method, where's your Wi-Fi? I want to piss on
I'm
it.
getting rid of the weakest link. Them going to the next
Method, I want to take a shit on your wife.
Nigga, you ain't
Method, I want to piss in your wife's mouth. Is that cool?
Leave the wife out of it.
No, Method puts everybody in it.
Fuck out of it. Leave that shit out of it.
No, Don, it's Method, bro. He's bringing up people's moms. Method be bringing up people's moms,
now
man.
bringing up his moms and shit. Yeah, I know.
Method be talking about Method's attacking that brother Boxing's mom in it. So I'll be like, we got, you know, keep it.
When you came up, then you can check me, yo. When you came up, then you can check me.
You ugly though. Method, you came up, but you fucking ugly.
Nigga.
But you fucking ugly though. You ugly and crusty. You ugly and crusty,
bro. He's crusty for sure.
On the for real though, like respect his wife though. Like if anything,
bro, he don't respect anybody else's wife.
That's why nigga brother Boxing gonna get their work.
No, but the Don, he's attacking brother Boxing's mom though.
Jimmy, you gonna get this work, brother Boxing.
Hey, July, bro. We'll be face to face, July.
Don't protect
July,
this nigga
bro.
Jimmy, yo. That's what I'm telling y'all. Stay the fuck with
Listen, July, me and you are gonna meet, and you're gonna take this ass whooping. In July, I'm gonna fuck you up, Method.
We on your ass.
I apologize. I mean, Dewey.
He's on your ass, Dewey.
Exactly. Tell him, brother Boxing, I'm coming for him. I'm coming to Baltimore. I'm gonna whoop his ass. And I'm gonna burn his garbage truck. Brother Boxing, I'm gonna steal his garbage truck.
Look, I'll be at the events, right? I'll be at the events. I'll be out here, right?
Yeah.
People know me, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, yeah.
If I saw Don Method, I know his face, right?
Oh, you gonna swing on him?
Right? I've already seen Don Method, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I ain't seen you, Don Jimmy.
That's true. That's true. I like staying in the shadows. But me and Method, like I said, July. Me and Method are gonna come face to face.
We some of the best.
Me and Method are gonna come face to face.
We
Me and Dewey.
You talking about his wife though, Jimmy?
No, man. Hey, yo,
Who said that?
Yo,
you talking about?
No. Why is Method talking about brother Boxing's mom? Why is why is he talking about brother Boxing's mom then?
Okay, he's talking about people's mom though.
Exactly.
I'm gonna tell you something, Jimmy. I'm 42 years old. I'm 42 years old, right? I got my family, right? I got my kids, right?
Sure.
And then if you disrespect me like that, we're gonna have problems.
That's fine though, but the thing is, Don, why is it okay for Method to run his mouth, and when the other side fires, it's like, you know what I mean? It is what it is, man. You can't be running your mouth and then. Exactly, man. He's attacking brother Boxing's mom, right? So when I attack his wife, like, it is what it is.
Bro, we can't let that shit slide.
And this nigga brother Boxing, Mr. We and shit. Now it's we and shit.
So you guys
Dewey, you run your mouth, you'll get dealt with. Dewey.
Look, at the end of the day, you're not a real person unless you show your face.
That's it. That's all, man.
Now he's a real person.
Hey, listen, we all have our opinions in it at the end of the day. We all have our opinions. So I know you're feeling sorry for Dewey, but it is what it is.
You feel sorry for Dewey?
You guys be talking that
I don't feel sorry for Dewey, but hey, man, it is what it is. Listen, he shouldn't be attacking brother Boxing's mom.
Shit. You think there's no consequences to this shit? Jimmy, if I ever hear a voice that even sounds familiar to yours, there might be a
Well,
problem.
you better not go to London because like 30,000 of them, 30 million of them sound like him.
But why, Don? What did I do to you, Don? I've been very respectful to you, though. What's the problem? Because I've been very nice to you, man.
I understand that, Jimmy, but you're coming out of a man's family.
Well, come at their family,
Yeah,
dog.
bro. Yeah, bro.
Family too, bro.
Yeah, exactly, bro. He's been attacking Brother Boxing's mom. He attacked Brother Boxing's mom.
Bro.
Yeah.
Man,
we can't let this dude slide like that, bro.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying, Don. Why is it okay for him to attack Brother Boxing's mom?
You guys gotta keep on talking shit and not talk boxing.
Hey, 2 in the fist is better than 1 in the hand, right?
We all talking boxing, bro.
Yeah.
We was talking boxing, but y'all niggas just
keep on attacking Don Method. If you guys want to keep on attacking Don Method, me and Don Method don't agree on nothing.
He's attacking us, bro. How about that?
Look, I don't agree. He knows I'm a Canelo fan. But I have respect for Don Method. But you guys attack him for it because he's on the other side. That's wrong.
It's not about that. He's attacking people's moms, though. He's saying that he was gonna fuck Brother Boxing's mom. He was saying the same shit to me. He was saying the same shit to Prime. So when he's running his mouth, the other side is gonna fire back. And if Method don't like it, then it is what it is. If Method wants to play victim, it is what it is.
You in the UK, Jimmy. You can't say them other two niggas.
Well, I'll be a part of the student. Hey, July.
I'm about
like I said,
Canada, bro.
July.
I'm moving to Canada, bro. I'm in Canada right now. So,
July's not far away.
I'm just saying.
July's not far away, Method.
Damn. Hey, Jimmy, if you ain't about that smoke with the like on the real square up,
he's gonna square up. He said he is.
Yeah, bro. We're gonna square up on his ass, bro. We're gonna jump him.
Show your face.
Bro. We're gonna whoop his ass.
Show your face.
That's it.
I'll see my face in July. I'll see my face in July.
Camera, bro.
No, we ain't
no, Brother Boxing, you don't have to come up. No, Brother Boxing, you don't have to come up. Exactly.
Show your face. Cause I'll go to the UK. I'll go to the UK.
Bro, for what? You gonna kick us in the ass, bro?
It doesn't matter. I'm not even
you gonna kill us, man? Okay, so you gonna slap in the check. You that bad.
There you go. There's Jimmy right there. He's a Power Ranger. He's a Jimmy.
There you go, bro. I'm the White Power Ranger.
We're a Power Ranger out this motherfucker, man.
Exactly, bro. I fight evil.
Man,
I fight evil, bro.
All I gotta say, we good people. We're good men.
Yeah.
We good people. We're just internet trolls. Yeah. We internet trolls, man. I don't want to lose my job over nobody here. Yeah.
Nah, fuck that, bro. I ain't coming. I ain't lose my fucking job, bro.
I just come on here to internet troll. Yeah.
No, Brother Boxing, you be careful, bro. Like, you know, like you put some weird shit online. Like, there are certain people that won't hire you, bro. Like, you gotta be careful, man. If you want a good job in a good company and stuff, you gotta be careful online.
You can just get hired with Dewey.
Careful, bro.
You can be hired with Dewey.
Yeah, I don't want to be driving the garbage truck like Dewey, man.
Yeah, I can't draw that car. He can't spell apples. That's why he drawing that garbage truck. That motherfucker can't spell apples, man.
Dude, listen. Method don't care about consequences because it's fucking rock bottom, bro. He lives in Baltimore, right? And he drives a garbage truck.
You guys are wild, man.
He can't spell apples. That's why he ain't talking no more. Because he can't spell apples, man.
Yeah, fucking A, man. It's all good. But what's up, man? It was good boxing this weekend. I hope, YB, are you still there or are you gone?
Bro, so you two young niggas, right?
I'm right here. Can y'all hear me?
Are you gonna go live later or not?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go live. I just got some shit I'm doing, man. I'm watching something. I gotta wait for somebody to come. I'm handling this. Yeah, I'm staying on the panel though. Hey, but what's up with all this boxing shit, man? Is Devin Haney a good fight for Kambosos?
I think it's a good fight.
I think Devin Haney will
Prime, do you really see Prime like off? I know you rock with your people, Prime, but tell me the truth. No. What's the better fight, champ?
No, this is real, bro. The better fight to see, bro, would be Haney. Like actually, like as a fan, as a boxing fan, Haney and Kambosos, right? But I'm just saying, like from a okay, take all the fucking other shit out of it. Haney and fucking Kambosos, yeah, it would be a better fight. Yeah, definitely.
Because it got more shit to it. You get what I'm saying? It got more. It ends a dispute. It provides like real clarity, bro. Like you get what I mean. I'm not like I like Ryan too, bro. Don't get me twisted. Like Ryan and Devin, like both of them. But when you look at what's the most important fight with the ramifications,
and when you broke it down like that, makes sense. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, the stuff that's like it clears up some shit. And man, Ryan and Haney is still a big ass fight too. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They both
hell
on
yeah.
his own. You got to think if Ryan stops Tago and he gets back in the mix, and Haney been wanting to fight Ryan, and they both been having words. They got that rivalry back. So if Haney beats Kambosos and then him and Ryan meet, that shit will do pay-per-view. I think the zone.
Yeah. Because didn't they meet in the ring after
Yeah,
Ryan's
they met in the
last
ring.
fight?
Remember after the Luke Campbell fight?
Yeah. So
And then they
that'd be
fought
good.
what 4 or 5? They fought 5 or 6 times in the amateurs, or 4 times. I think they split. It was 2-2 or 3-3, something like that.
Something like that, yeah. So it'd be
Yeah.
good.
So for me, I feel like Ryan and Haney is a huge fight, but why not give Devin? He just came off a win over JoJo, and Ryan was supposed to fight JoJo. You get what I'm saying? So Devin Haney fought the guy that was supposed to be his man though. Took beat him. Then he beat Linares, and I talk shit about Linares because he got a weak chin, but that motherfucker was there. He top 10 guy. Abdullayev is a top 10 guy now, so you got to give him credit for that. So look, when you look at it like that, Devin Haney should get the fight. I'm not going to deny it. He defended his belt 4 times.
Whether good one. I hope it happens though, man.
You get what I mean?
Somebody got some background like the TV or something. Hey, I agree with YB. When you look at the body of work, like Devin Haney put in some work though. Yeah. He beat JoJo Diaz. He beat Linares. He beat fucking.
And JoJo's a top 10 guy. So he beat 3 top 10 guys. Remember, I used to say, well, Devin only beat 1 top 10 guy. Well, now Abdullayev, when he beat Linares, if you look at BoxRec, Abdullayev has moved into the top 10 by beating Linares. So
and Ryan hasn't been doing much. You know what I mean? So when you look at who deserves it, obviously Devin Haney deserves it more. Like some people say, Charlo don't deserve the Canelo fight. Boo Boo ain't did nothing to get the Canelo fight. Like Haney, he did what he needs to do to get this Kambosos fight.
Hey, look, right, 100% right, bro.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? First of all, what's going on, everybody? What's up, brother? What's up, bro? What's up, Johnny? What's up, Frank?
Yeah.
What's up, buddy? Hey, for me, Devin Haney is the WBC champion, bro. And this is gonna be an undisputed champion. He's gonna fight George Kambosos. And Haney busted his ass.
That's a big fight, right, OD?
Yeah.
You want that fight?
Yeah, and he busted his ass to get where he's at right now, bro. He beat Linares. He beat JoJo, 2 good fights, and David deserves more than anybody. Than Ryan, but you can put Devin and Loma together. They can deserve the fight too because they put on the work. I'm just saying, bro. Devin deserves more. Deserves it more right now.
No, yeah, I agree too. I don't know, man. I try to be like I like exciting fights, right? And I don't know personally, just from a fan, but this is the fan perspective. One fan at that. I just don't know if I think Haney will beat him, but I think it's gonna be methodical, like just pop, move, pop. You know what I'm saying? Which is good, boxing. You know what I mean? But I don't know. But I could be wrong though.
Yeah, he cannot be 2-2 because Kambosos got that power, bro.
That's what I'm saying. And I guess sometimes I bias because I like that fucking mano shit. I mean, but I get it. That's not boxing.
It's different styles in the sport of boxing. Yeah. Now, if Devin Haney can beat Kambosos by boxing, that's what he's supposed to do. So you can't knock him for using his skills. You know what I'm saying? So Devin Haney, bro, he's been putting in that work. He been, you know what I'm saying, even in the Linares fight, he went out there trying to get a knockout. He even got hurt trying to do it, trying to make the fans happy. So he, you know what I'm saying, he's been trying to, fight in a very exciting style. You got to give Devin Haney credit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I feel you.
For sure.
No, and I get it because if that, like me, when I never boxed.
Like, we got to stop using that excuse for saying, this guy shouldn't get the fight, or you see what I'm saying? Like that's his style. Tank Davis is a knockout artist. Wilder was the knockout artist, but people didn't like Wilder. They said he had no skills. So when Devin Haney go out there, he used his boxing skills. If he can win doing that, you can't knock him for winning. T.O. went out there, tried to get a knockout, and what happened? You know what I'm saying? Trying to make everybody happy. You know what I'm saying?
He got it
right. Yeah.
Teal got his ass.
And I think that's what makes fans like you get excited for certain fighters, right? Like me, like when they announced a Tank fight, I'm like, oh hell yeah! Like when I heard him Tank fighting Cruz, I was like, fuck yeah, right? Even like Martinez, I was like, fuck yeah. But then that's when you're fans of somebody, right? Like I can hear like a Devin Haney versus whoever, and I'll be like, oh, that's cool. I'll watch it because I like boxing, right? But it's not like that. When you wake up in the morning, your fighter's gonna fight. You're like, oh, I can't wait, right? Like that type shit. You know what I mean? But that's just I get it though. Like
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's pretty
So
much
you
it.
don't
Yeah,
like
I
his
mean,
style? I mean, shit.
yeah, that's pretty. Yeah, I mean, you know what's funny
You
though, H, is that it's funny because how I fight instead of I box more or less. I like that style. I like that boxing. I like that jab. I like all that. But I guess as a spectator, yeah, I like to see more like a Tank style. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
But yeah, that's it. I mean, but Haney's great, bro.
Shit,
He's a pugilist.
as long as he's winning, that's all that matters, right?
It's true. Yeah, 100%. And that's how. And you know me, I always talk like that. So that's 100% true. As long as he's getting that W, that's all that matters, bro. And he's winning. You know what I'm saying? So that's it. Yeah. No, he's good.
Yeah.
He's good. Would I like to see like a Tank and Haney? Hell yeah. You know what I mean?
For sure, bro. Hey, OD, you think Devin Haney gonna get this Kambosos fight next?
I hope so, bro. I hope so. I want to see that fucking fight. But Haney has to fucking, like I say, bro. Haney has to take he's gonna take less money. If they give him, let's say Kambosos gets 2 million or 3 million, or Haney gets 2 or 1, you gotta take it, my dude. There's no other choice.
He would take it. He said it. Bill Haney, he was on a Boxing Voice, and he said, they would take whatever Loma was gonna take. And Bill Haney even said, like, yo, we will fight for free if that's what it means. Like, if we gotta fight for free, we will do it. So, they said they want that smoke, man, and that's what it looks like. It looks like Devin Haney gonna get his opportunity because Lomachenko is in that war. What y'all think about Loma? You know what I'm saying? Going to the war instead of fighting for money. Fighting. He could be in chilling. Loma don't have to be in that war. He didn't have to go over there, bro.
Yep. Yeah. That's right. No. Fuck that shit. Because that's what I'm saying, bro. If Lomachenko and Klitschko and everybody else that they're not, I don't want to hear no ducking nothing. Those fools ain't scared of shit. You know what I mean? They're in the war with fucking big ass straps to them, bro. You know what I'm saying? So, that's that. You know what I mean? Definitely. That Loma's, they're G's for that, bro. The respect to them. Man.
Well, what you think about this comment from Method right here? Prime Time. He says, "Fuck Loma, free Russia." What do you have to say to that?
Bro, I see right there, H Money. That's exactly the comments that start everything, and he just likes to troll, bro.
Ignorant. There's a lack of education.
That's for me,
Hey,
bro.
Harlow, why don't you stop following little girls in supermarkets, you fucking creep? On what records channel? Why the fuck did you come up?
It's all good, Jimmy. Chill. Jimmy.
You're the pit bull.
I'm from the UK, and I'll knock his bitch ass out.
Jimmy, you on fire today or what, brother?
No, because he's talking crazy shit, bro.
I think it's a beautiful thing.
I heard
That's
what you
real.
said, bro. I was just fucking laughing, bro. Fuck, when I was like busting my ass, like, there we go again, bro. This dude's doing some whole ass shit again, bro. I was like,
Method don't stop, bro. Just like that comment, free Russia. Like, what are you talking about? He must be drunk,
see, that's
bro.
a real man. Like, H, this is what I'm saying. Like, how can anyone ever accuse Lomachenko of ducking a fire? This guy's out here, like, Russia is a nuclear superpower, bro. Their military is probably 100 times bigger than Ukraine's. They've got a bigger economy,
bro. It's like them. It's like they're like America almost to a sense.
Exactly, bro. They've got like Ukraine's just said, and Lomachenko's out there, bro, on the fields, bro, ready to take fucking nuclear.
It's like Texas fighting.
Weapons, bro.
It's like Texas breaking off and fighting the United States.
Exactly. So imagine Texas taking on all of them. Not even Texas, bro. Like a smaller state, like
Rhode Island,
New Hampshire, or Detroit. Imagine Detroit taking on all of America. That's what I'm saying, bro. He's willing to take on a nuclear superpower, bro, in Russia. And people are saying Lomachenko is ducking this guy. Bro, he's out, like, he's not ducking bombs, bro. If he's not ducking nuclear weapons, then I don't know why he duck a fire, bro.
Anyway,
crazy, bro.
That is funny.
He's looking for the smoke with nuclear weapons.
Yeah.
Man, it's fucking out though, bro.
Russia and Ukraine are the same people with different. Yes, after after USSR.
You know, I just hate war, bro. I have to be honest. Whether it's in Iraq, Syria, Afghanistan, Ukraine, I fucking hate war, bro. I don't like seeing innocent people die.
But you know what? Every time somebody goes to the Middle East, we get fucked up because they fight guerrilla warfare, bro. Russia was in there for what, fucking 100 years, and fucking had to pull out. I said no more. No more fighting these motherfuckers. Us too. No more fighting these motherfuckers. We're out of here.
Mexico, bro, they be having this drug war for almost like 18 years.
They never gonna stop.
Yeah.
They're never gonna fucking
It's
stop.
sad, bro, because it's just innocent people dying, bro, little kids, and it's just sad, bro. I
New
hate seeing
guy,
this
he's
shit.
making a joke about Detroit not a state. We know it's not a state. It's a city, brother. We get it. He's just saying it's so small. You know what I mean, fighting a big opposition.
It might even be, bro. I'll be honest. That's the difference. Russia is the largest country in the world. It's got one of the largest militaries. It's a nuclear superpower. Their economy is probably 100 times stronger than Ukraine's. It's a fucking.
Yeah.
It's like an ant versus a fucking gorilla.
What's that? In those baskets.
Yeah.
That's all we had. I don't know what else you want me to watch. Or...
What up, fellas?
That's it.
Yeah. Okay, Prime. Prime, put yourself on mute in it. I think they can hear you. Yeah, bro, it's fucked up, man. But shout out to all the Ukrainians. The warriors, bro. The Klitschko's, the Machenkos.
Postco.
Yeah, bro, they're all on the front line. That's what real men do, bro. Is that his manager was saying to him, "Oh, your title fight is under threat," and Lomachenko's response was, "Cletus, my country is under threat."
That's the truth.
I know that, but yeah.
Yeah, he said that you put your money in danger, and he said my people are in danger. So.
The boxing seems so small when it's a whole world problem what you're dealing with.
Man, Lomachenko is a legend, bro. Like,
yeah,
you know what I mean? He just says a lot about his character, bro. What type of man he is, man.
And the Klitschko's too, they didn't give a fuck. One was a, you know what I mean?
Yeah, bro. I mean
even the Ukrainian, what's her name? Like the that girl who was like Miss Ukraine or whatever. She fucking putting on boots and has a gun.
Yeah,
for real?
No,
yeah, bro. For real. She said she traded her
fight.
high heels for boots.
Bro, the Kambosos fight was secured. That's why you're saying that you're putting your fight in danger. And he's like, I can't, man. My country's in danger. My people are in danger. That's it, man. Let the fight go.
I'll give this war lasted probably the end of this month.
So, I mean, I'm happy for Devin Haney, but it's kind of sad for Lomachenko. Like, this is probably his last shot, I think, at the unified titles, because by the time this war is over, it'll be what, maybe 2-3 years. I think it's pretty much done, isn't it?
Damn, bro. Fuck war. I thought we ended all that shit since World War II.
Yeah, there hasn't been a war in Europe, inside of Europe, since World War II.
No, it was I think we're in Yugoslavia.
No, I mean like a full-on, like like at this level. There's been little conflicts, but never a proper, like two major European countries going at it. Like,
well, yeah, because Yugoslavia was like a civil war. Everybody was fighting against each other.
Hey, back to boxing, big bros. Back to boxing.
All right, brother.
Back to boxing, champ. That political shit, bro. Ain't back to boxing. Hey,
what up, fellas?
Let me ask y'all. Hey, what's up? Oh, that's PSC. What's up with you, champ?
Oh, same old shit, different day, man. Just got home.
Yeah, bro. How was the fight yesterday? How was the atmosphere?
Man, it was fucking lit, bro. It was a great atmosphere, man. All the fights were fucking awesome, bro.
Yeah, Rich, can you keep it calm on? I want to see your house. Hey, Rich, can you keep it calm on, bro? I just want to see how you live.
Hey, but P, you say it was a good atmosphere?
Yeah, man.
I told you, Chocolatito, that dude. Told you, man. Hey, but what about?
Yeah. I thought the scores were bullshit. Beans, what you think?
The scores? I mean, I only gave Martinez 3 rounds, bro.
3 rounds? Yeah, I thought that was too low. I had a Chocolatito winning by like a round, maybe 2, but I had some swing rounds. But yeah, one judge gave it by 2 rounds, only 2 rounds to Martinez. But hey, man, it is what it is, bro. Like I was saying before, man. Shit, I wanted Ray to win, because I root for Ray, bro. But shit, man. I mean, he improved a lot though from his other fights, man. You could tell he came prepared to win,
Yeah.
Nah, Ray only had
BG, my boy. What's up, homie? BJ to me. But yeah, what you think about the fight last night?
Nah, but Chocolatito, bro, bro, he was doing his fucking thing, my dude. He was just like counter the shit.
He was.
Like, he was using his defense. He was just chilling himself, bro. When he was hitting him like that was not. He was hitting him in a perfect time, bro. In a perfect time. He was fucking throwing his punches in a perfect time, bro.
No, he did. You know what he normally does. A great fighter, man. I like Chocolatito a lot.
You guys know what that is? That's In-N-Out Burger.
A car?
That's In-N-Out Burger, bro.
Oh, In-N-Out.
Yes,
That's In-N-Out Burger.
Hey, Hero. How was the undercards, bro? What did you think about Mark Castro?
Bro, I enjoyed the Mark Castro, man. You know, even though he got dropped, you know, but that's a good thing, man. Like he got up, man. He showed like, you know, I like when that happens early, you know, because then you can know that he could get up from you know, when he gets rocked and shit, man. That was good shit, man.
He showed his character.
The fucking.
Hey, to me, he showed his character. He showed his character, bro.
Yeah, man.
And your boy showed his character. Shizoko and Valenzuela. That was a good ass fight too. And Mauricio Lara showed his fucking character.
Yeah, the Lara fight, man. That had people lit.
That was fucking excellent.
Bro, you should have seen the stadium. It was like rocking, bro. Like you can feel the fucking seats vibrating in there for that fucking fight. What's up, bro? What's up, man?
Yeah, did you meet Black and Brown? Is everything okay?
I did not. Everything's okay on my end, you know, but that's between me and him, you know.
Black and Brown is a real nigga. Real dude.
Yeah, Black and Brown. Yeah. Black and Brown's a cool guy, man.
Black and Brown is solid. Black and Brown is nothing but the best, bro. Like Black and Brown, in my book, Black and Brown can do no wrong in my book.
Yeah, he's a really cool guy, man.
Yeah, the Bronco Lara, man, it was lit, man. The Bronco Lara had the fucking shit shaking, man.
He was having the time of his life right now, Black and Brown. He went to freaking all the way to Frisbee. Where he went first?
He went to Fresno. He went to Fresno and then he went to San Diego.
Damn, bro.
No, but I'm gonna tell you guys something about Black and Brown. Like you guys, like a lot of people be trolling him and shit, but like he a real dude. Like he's a big dude like me. And he ain't about no bullshit. Like either you come at him.
Why did he do that though? Huh? So why did they do that? Because Black and Brown's a really cool guy, man. Because I've been on his panel many times, and he's just a cool guy, man. A real honest.
The only reason that I feel that it happens is because you know there's been tension from way back in the day, but like just on the fact of the matter that I've met Black and Brown personally. Dude, you don't want no smoke, bro. You don't want no smoke. I'm being honest. Like you could talk all the shit you want. Like you can talk all the shit you want on the internet, but like Black and Brown, like I don't know, like he's kind of like one of these kind of guys that will kick your ass if he has to.
If you push his buddy, if you push Black and Brown, buddy, he'll whoop your ass.
Hey, honestly, he's a real dude. He's a real dude. He's respectful as fuck. But like when he says he doesn't like you, he means it. Like when he says I don't like these avatars, I don't like these people that don't show their face, he means it because he stands for something. The only reason me and Black and Brown get along is because we're two real motherfuckers, you know. Cause I stand on my square.
What are you gonna order though? What are you gonna order from In-N-Out Burger? What are you gonna?
Oh man, the family. I just, you know what I do. You know
what's up with you, bro?
Listen to me, Jimmy. When you have a family, you just hand over the card. You just hand over. You know, you have a card. I don't know what they have over there in England. Maybe you guys like have crumpets or something like. Or like
sometimes we do.
Whatever the hell you hand your lady, like some crackers. Whatever the hell
we don't have any MasterCards here. We don't. That's still.
You got
we got YouTube, but we don't have debit cards though.
Whatever the hell you guys hand over, I just hand over my card to my girl, and then they get what they want. And then I just get I get a plain double cheeseburger, bro, and I'm straight, bro.
Cool.
And you know what I do? I'm a big boss, right? I'm a big boss, right? So
put cheese on that motherfucker.
The whole day, I work hella hard all week, and then on the weekends, I just treat the people in my life, right? So I just basically it's just like I just hand it over. You feel me? Because I just want the best. I just want the best for the people that I love. You feel me? I don't give a fuck, man. I just
right now I'm gonna go get some water burger.
Yeah, man.
Hey, top tier retarded.
Hey, man. I hope I don't spend too many quids on this one. How about that?
Hey, yo, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. You gotta
I
live,
really
love,
don't care.
life.
I'm at the point.
Drop
I'm
the
at the
bag
point in
on
my
me.
life. I'm at the point in my life, right, where I'm gonna retire when I'm 50. You know what I mean? And I still look good. I'm 42. I still look good. You know what I mean? So when I turn 50, I've been working at the port for hella long now. Man, you guys better watch out, man. You guys better watch out for me.
Yeah, shit. You on your way to retirement on that ass? Shit.
Well, yeah, because I've been working since I've been 18. I've been working since when I graduated high school. I already got into the game, and even before then, I was doing little side things. But like when I graduated high school, I did some work, and then I went to college and got my AA. After I got my AA, I went to trade school, and after I did that, I learned how to weld. And then after I learned how to weld, I learned how to work big machines. And then once I learned how to work big machines, it was over. So I work the cranes, I work everything, bro. I be making hella money, bro. I'm telling you guys, they don't call me the Thon for nothing, bro. Long bread.
Yeah, I make a lot of money as well. So what I do is they call me the tax man. So what I do is I just like robbing drug dealers. So what I do is I work an hour a week. I try and rob at least 5 drug dealers a week. That way, make a decent living.
Man, all I do is just work at the docks. All I do is just wake up hella early. I be going to sleep hella early, and then I go to work hella early, and then I just push containers and shit, and then I'm just trying to retire now. I'm already at, like right now. I look hella young, but I'm already at the end of my rope. Like there's only a 20-year life. There's only 20 years that I have to put in, and if I go until like I'm 50, that's gonna be 25 years, so I get a bigger pension. And I'm with the union and everything, with the whole shit. So like, I already got property, I already got everything all set up. I'm telling you, bro. Like once I'm done, God willing, I'm gonna work until I'm 50, and then I'll just live out the rest of my years, bro.
Investing and stuff.
Just on the pension alone, my pension alone will take care of me, bro. My pension alone will take care of me.
Okay.
Best shit. My pension alone will take care of me. I've already done so many like doubles, so many like I've already like I used to be like, they call me happy, right? They call me happy at the port because I used to be like the happiest dude, but now my face ain't that happy no more because I've worked so much, bro.
The body can take so much and you get tired and shit.
It's not even the body, it's the mind as well, mentally.
The mind, yeah, the mind, it's just the fucking mind. It's just
I used to be happy as fuck. I'm still happy as fuck, but like it becomes so like fucking repetitive. It becomes so fucking repetitive, bro. I'm just trying to get, if I can make it through these last couple of years, bro, so I could get my retirement and set up my kids and set up my wife. That's it.
If you don't like this job, why don't you try getting a different one?
No, because I love my job. I'm telling you, I love my job. I'm just telling you, like, it's just hard. Like, you don't understand. Like, there's hella stress when you got hella like fucking when you have to do it every day and you have to be precise every fucking day. That causes stress. Because there's no room for error. It's not like the radio business, Jimmy, where you can go back and edit it. If I drop a container on somebody, that's somebody's life.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same with me as well, bro. Like, if I put the wrong song out there, like, someone's gonna be unhappy, bro. Like, it's tough in it.
Yeah.
Hey.
Well, I'm telling you, I'm out, like I told you, I'm out here in Oakland. I'm at the port. If you ever want to come see me, that's where I'm at.
Why would I want to see you, though? Don, I'm cool with you, bro. Why would I want to see you? Like, we're okay. Like, we getting along well, bro. I'm chill, man. I don't, you know.
I get along with you too, Jimmy. But I'm just telling you, like, you're gonna flip on me one day. I already know how you are. You flip
No, I
on
don't
me.
think so. No. See.
Hey, to Don. Hey, to Don. Sorry to change the subject, but what y'all think about Joshua Franco versus El Gallo Estrada and Ban Rodriguez versus Rungvisai in San Antonio?
Oh shit! That's a hell of a matchup.
So which who do y'all favor out of Bam and Rungvisai? Who do y'all favor? Y'all think Franco?
Right now, I'm on that Bam hype train right now.
Hey, Billy, did Top Rank took Joshua Franco out of his promotion?
Yeah, he's gonna be fighting on the zone. I think I don't know if he's out of that promotion, but I know he's fighting on the zone with his brother on a doubleheader, bro. I know that Bam is gonna be on his undercard.
All I know is Bam right now, to me, is that dude.
That guy, man. He that motherfucking guy.
Hey, I think Bam might stop Rungvisai. People told me I'm tripping, but I think he could stop him. I think Rungvisai is 35 years old now. I think he's right for the picking. Hugh.
Man, it's gonna be a good test for Bam, brother.
It would. Hey, imagine Bam beating Quadras and Rungvisai back to back. That'd be crazy.
That right there would probably put him in the ATV runnings.
Yeah. He could low key. If he beat them two guys, he could low key be fighter of the year.
Hey, they're gonna have this fight.
If he did that in 1 year, that right there would put, like I said, that would put him in my list where, like, I would have to recognize Bam more than I do now.
Yeah.
Because I think right now, I think Bam demonstrated that he has the capabilities to go against any opponent. Because you have to think about this. He was able to punch and he was able to fight through adversity, and he was able to demonstrate the will to overcome adversity. See, a lot of guys, they're good, but then like when they meet somebody that'll fight back, they shell up. He was actually the guy that when the fight came to him, he fought more. And that there is the Chocolatito mentality.
Yeah, Bam was able to show people a lot. I know it was a lot of people first time seeing Bam fight, and he was able to show you a lot of what he could do in just one fight. You know what I mean? In just 12 rounds. So I think that say a lot.
Don Q, there was this one moment in that fight where I don't know if you guys have you ever watched Holyfield, the way that he would close in, he would do like a little hop skip, to get in range.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that right there takes coordination. Like I saw that fight with him to close the range. He did like a little hop skip to get in range to make sure that he got what he wanted to get off. Right there, that showed so much IQ. And not only that, but he kept his hands up while he was doing it. So it kept his opponent guessing what he was gonna do. Like those intricacies of boxing, like a lot of people don't see that.
Yeah, it's the small things that matter. It's some of the small things people keeping their hands crooked.
Have you ever seen how like everybody thinks about like how Holyfield just would walk forward 1-2, 1-2, but you know what I'm talking about? When Holyfield really wanted it, he would do like a little hop skip to get in it.
Yeah, when he fought them people, they got that reach on him. You know.
Yep, that hop skip. I'm telling you, that right there, I know that showed me right there that I was like, oh, he different, because that right there takes talent. That right there takes coordination.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know who else had that?
Who?
Julio Cesar Chavez. Very underrated footwork. He had a little hop, like a little hop skip, just to get inside to you too. Just it was very subtle, but he would do it just to get there.
Yep.
Yep. That's what Chocolatito remind me yesterday and shit. Like Julio Cesar Chavez and shit.
Chocolatito has it too, but Chocolatito is just a little bit different on how he sets up his attack. Chocolatito will come forward and he'll
set up his punches.
He'll set, and then he feints, and then he waits for a reaction, and then he'll adjust to that reaction, and then he loads off.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just the way I see boxing, bro. I see the shit, bro.
Yeah. Chocolatito. Yeah, Chocolatito really download you, man. He a hard fight, man. Right now, I do think after the performance Chocolatito put on last night, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm real high on Bam, but I think he need, man, get that boy like a fight or two.
Can I tell you something? Don't you?
Yes, sir.
The first fight that I saw Chocolatito, he lost. And I was hearing about Chocolatito. I was like, they were like, oh, Chocolatito's this guy, the best. And I saw this motherfucker get knocked out. I was like, fuck Chocolatito.
Yeah,
but since that time, it was like 2000. I think it was like 2012. But since that time, I've been keeping an eye on him. I'm not even bullshitting. I think he's probably like one of the best boxers that I've seen. Like technical, like, you know, I appreciate a guy that can move forward and you know, you're gonna get hit, but how do you respond to getting hit? You know, in that first round last night, Chocolatito was trying to measure him. Towards the middle of the second round, he got tagged. After he got tagged, he woke up, and then from then on out, there's guys that like it, you know. There's guys that like it. Like he's like, that's what you got. Let's bring it.
Mm-hmm.
There's guys like that. Hey, I'm gonna let y'all go. My family coming right back.
All right, brother.
All right, bro. You take care, Don. Blessing to you and your family, man.
Shit, like what's his name? Yeah, those forward power punches that can do. I mean, like those forward punches, like Chocolatito, who got that fucking punches that they can, like I said, like he. What was that word I was saying again? What's that word called? When he set up his punches, yeah, he can. That fool can set up his punches. Real fucking good.
Who, Chocolatito?
You guys think you can beat Bam?
Yeah, Chocolatito.
You think you can beat Bam? You think Chocolatito's got enough in the gas tank to beat Bam?
Yeah, I think he got the experience, man. I need to see, man. I did. Like Chocolatito, man, it's like boxing really one of them sports, man. It's like what's the freshest on your mind? Like seeing that performance Chocolatito put on last night, that shit make me like, damn, Bam might need like 2 more fights. He might need like 2-3 more fights. You know, it was just me seeing them go up against a little young cat, you know, and Martinez, who actually pretty good. You know, I think Bam better than him. But I think they're a little bit around that same level, you know, of experience.
Even before that, he fought Kyle Yafai. He was like an undefeated champion, an Olympian as well, Olympic medalist from the UK. Yeah. So, I mean, Chocolatito, man, he's like, this old man's beating these young guys up, man. First year fight. Now,
I mean, I don't even call him old. I mean, he got a lot of fights on. you know, shit. I think that's he around that age. He around that age.
Yeah, bro.
For a
Bam will give
flyweight,
him a
35
round.
is pretty old.
Bam will give him a round for his money at Chocolatito, but not right now, bro. Chocolatito is the favorite to beat him right now.
Yeah, I want to see how much of a favorite. I mean, a week ago they had Bam favorite over Chocolatito, but you know, shit, it's all about your last performance. What type of performance you put up? You know, boxing fans, we victims of the moment. We live off the hype, off the hype of the most recent shit. You know, so we living on that Chocolatito high from that performance he put on last night. You know, I think Bam can beat him, but man, that shit close. I gotta see. I need to see my boy Bam get up in there. I don't want to see him get like shit. I don't want to get him Chocolatito's son the fuck out of Martinez last night. Treat that nigga like his, you know, like damn. I don't like come out back real quick, son. It's like your son want to try you, and you want to show him that you could beat his ass. Like, come on, you 16 now. Don't come out to this yard, beat his ass up. So.
Bro, it was that watching the Karate Kid take on Mr. Miyagi.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the old man, Mr. Miyagi.
Yep.
Now we know Karate Kid's good, but Mr. Miyagi will whoop his ass.
Cool the shit out of that motherfucker, bro. Damn, like schooler.
Yeah, wax on, wax off.
Yeah. Yeah, bro.
Yeah, OG show, man. Come on, man. Let me know what you think about Bam, OG. Nah, I mean, let me know what you think about Bam. He said Bam can't do shit. Yeah, let me know what you think about.
What y'all think about Bam versus Chocolatito?
Man,
we worked it down, man. Like right now, Chocolatito is the favorite
against Chocolatito again because when he fought Calify, I thought, okay, this is a undefeated young champion, Olympian. You know, he was from the UK. He had quite a bit of hype. I thought, okay, Chocolatito, you know, he's up there. Boom, destroyed him. Martinez again, young champion, dangerous puncher. We thought, okay, you can beat him. Boom, Chocolatito destroyed him. So I don't know about Bam, man. I mean, like, you know, I don't know, man. I think maybe Chocolatito will get him.
Yeah, need to see a little bit from. I mean, he got the goods. I just think it's about sharpening them tools. You know, you want to fight. You want to fight somebody who got some good inside fighting. You want to take somebody with some power, and then you just want to take an older, experienced guy. I think probably about 3 more fights, you can go up there and try Chocolatito. I mean, he can prove me wrong. It's all about being great. You know, if you go against the odds and you beat him, you know, you on the road to being great if you could do it.
That shit's embarrassing, bro. You know, like when an old fighter beats a young champion. Like, you know, Keith Thurman versus Manny Pacquiao. I thought Keith Thurman was gonna beat the shit out of Pacquiao. Boom, first round, Pacquiao dropped his ass. I was like, oh shit.
So what y'all want to see next for Chocolatito? Which fight? The Estrada fight? Which fight for y'all?
I want to see him fight Nonito Donaire.
That's what he called out. He called out the winner of the
I don't. If Chocolatito gonna go up, bro, it's gonna be dangerous for him.
That's what he said. He said he's only got so many fights left in him. So he wanted to go for a 5-division champion against Inoue.
Fuck it, let him be. Fuck it.
That's why out of them two, you know, I want to see him fight Inoue, but I think the Inoue shit.
Too big, too powerful, too young.
I mean, they was once in the same weight division, and they say Inoue ain't want that smoke. Down
I mean,
12,
I mean, that was what. But I don't know, when I look at Inoue, bro, it's just like
Q, you know me. I fall in love with these 11-fight fighters and 7-fight fighters, and he's this and he's that. You know me. Put that motherfucking ass in there then. Don't put him in. That's what
he need a couple more fights, OG. He need a couple more fights.
There, let him get fucked up.
Mr. Moore. Do you remember when they were saying Edward Berlanga was going to beat Canelo? Do you remember they said Berlanga was going to beat Canelo?
That's what I said. What did I say, Jimmy? Throw his ass in there.
I don't remember that.
Throw his ass in there.
A lot of people are telling me that, bro. Berlanga in a year.
After Berlanga got dropped, he stopped talking about Canelo.
Yeah, he did.
He couldn't beat motherfucker.
Stop saying that now.
Henderson.
Beverly, what's his nigga name? The nigga from Maryland? Beat him.
Oh yeah.
Barely beat him. So
nah,
I remember when you said Berlanga would beat Canelo, and their response is, "Nah, Jimmy, you took that out of context."
Who said that?
You know who I want to see new fight? Fulton.
No, he's too big. Stephen Fulton's definitely too big. He's 122. He's
but that'll be a good fight, bro.
Anyway. I mean, you
What
got to see
about Louis versus Casemiro?
You watch him 1 or 2 times and see him beat on some guy that probably ain't really that good, and all of a sudden you crown him as the next king of this or king of that. Well, you know what? I do like that though, because I just want y'all to throw their ass up in there, grab all these young motherfuckers, throw them up in there, and let some of these older vets who got
who's that?
Sheldon, y'all did the same thing back in the Gap.
That's what I'm saying. That's the way it should be. Throw their ass up in there. He's the guy.
Yeah. Bam need about. I ain't gonna lie. Bam need about 3 fights, bro.
No,
I'm gonna be real. OG. Nah, we can't get it confused. See, that's what I'm saying. You got
to recognize when a fighter is not ready. Now, Q is being honest, like, yo, this dude is not ready. You know what I'm saying?
But we've been saying that. We've been saying that. The dude ain't ready. Give the boy time to grow. Nah, he okay. We'll throw his ass in there.
Yeah, I think it's kind of the same thing. Well, I ain't gonna say it, bro. I'm not gonna say it.
They said
because I ain't talking about. See, I was gonna flip it.
They said Martinez was ready, right?
They was capping.
Okay. Martinez was ready. He didn't look ready to me. Ready to get his ass kicked. That's what he looked like to me.
Yeah, he got his ass handled, bro.
Yeah,
he got his ass handled.
Yeah, I got to see it because I think kind of the same thing with Boots. I think he everything, you know what I mean? But it's like Crawford, that motherfucker got experience, and like I'm saying, Crawford is in that age where it's like he hard to beat because a motherfucker they peaking at their strength, and at the same time they peaking when it come to IQ, they mind. They've been in fights and they've been in wars that the young fighters haven't been in. So
Q, I'm telling you, bro.
Boots, you got to get these cats.
They say he is. Boots in it is everything they say.
He is.
But you put his ass in there with Bud Crawford, he gonna get fucked up.
Yeah, right.
Even when they say Berger is ready, he goes against Crawford and Arrow. He's gonna get his ass fucked too.
Ass in there with Crawford or Spence.
Yeah.
Boots or Virgil, you put their ass in there with them two, it's gonna be a different story. Because
yes, sir, it will.
Yeah, they ain't gonna look the same. They're not gonna look the same.
Chris Algieri. This ain't fucking Van Heerden. You know what I'm saying? This is a different. This is not fucking Delorme. Put his ass in there if you want to. Go ahead, put him in there.
Yeah, especially when you do it like that, and you know a fighter that he been in so many championship fights. He got seen so many championship rounds. And when you talking about a fighter that ain't been past
5 different styles,
ain't been past 8. You know what I mean? It's like shit. I can make you work as hard as you can the first half of the fight. And,
right.
Man, you probably gonna gas out. You ain't really seen this. You ain't seen these round shit.
But here's the thing, though. But this is the beauty of it, though. Here's the beauty of the sport, fella. If he's special, I mean, like Ali special, like Hagler special, like Sugar Ray Leonard special, he gonna swim. He probably gonna win. But if he ain't special, he's gonna get handled.
Yep.
Hey, have you guys seen the selfie that Devin Haney took with Canelo? Like, bro, I'm shocked, bro. These guys look the same size. One guy's fighting at light heavy, the other one's fighting at lightweight.
Do you know what
they literally look the same size?
Do you know what Haney weighed the night of the JoJo fight? You know what he came in at?
147.
157.
157, my bad.
157 pounds.
I wish I could show you this picture. I'm looking at like, this is crazy, bro. One guy's a lightweight, the other guy's a super middleweight / he's about to fight a light heavy.
What does that tell you, Jimmy? If he made weight at 135 and on fight night he was 157, what does that tell you?
Yeah, man.
It tell me, I do see their body size, but at the same time, you got to look at the frame, the mass. Devin Haney, he big, but he's not. He ain't got the mass that Canelo got. That
No, I ain't
Canelo,
talking about that. I'm saying, what does that tell you? If a motherfucker cut down to 135 to make weight, and on fight night 1 day later he's 157, what does that tell you?
It tell me what I've been telling motherfuckers since I heard fucking Bill Haney come out his mouth before the JoJo fight. We got one more fight at 135, and if we can't get the big fight, we're going to 140. The nigga needs to be at 140. He needs to be looking for an opponent at 140. He needs to be in Dubai next week watching Regis fight. You know what I mean?
Oh, Regis is fighting next week?
Yeah, Regis fighting next week in Dubai. What's the McKenna?
Oh yeah. I heard some shit like that. Hey, who's representing Regis?
You trying to get him starched? Oh my god!
Nah, you just heard that man say he went up to 147. I want to see a fight. Shit, man, that's what I want to see. Shit, I want to see Devin really. If he everything he say is, that's what I'm saying. Devin got way more fights than the guys we talking about, so he different, and he already a champion. Just as young as him, but Devin, he been in there. He done had that light on him. You see it, so I think he needs. Yeah, 140. He need to be. He need to be looking.
Who you want to match him up with?
I mean, I see that we gotta see. We still don't know. Like Devin, he done fought top 10 opponents at 135. He haven't been able to get that champion. So he needs to go and play the champion.
He is a world champion.
No, I'm talking about he hasn't had a world champion. He hasn't got the fight one. So I
think that methods are racist though. I'm not even trolling now. Like now he's hating on the Nui. Before this it was Lomachenko, then Canelo. He's calling Andrade a quote unquote puppet for Eddie Hearn. Now, I have to be honest, man. Methods actually a low key racist.
Nah, that ain't racist. Shit, nah. If he racist, prime racist, rapid racist, shit. Man.
You're racist. No, but no. See, there's a difference though between being pro race. No, it's not. There's a difference between being no. There's a difference between being pro your race and being negative towards other races, right? So, like, you can be pro, I don't know, white or Asian or black or Mexican, whatever, but you don't have to tear down other fighters from different races, though. Can you see the difference?
Nah.
You know what I do, Jimbo? You know what I do with people like that?
I mean, yeah, but no.
Just like that, just ignore it and shit. Like all that type of shit, bro. People like that ain't gonna go nowhere.
Bro,
I find it like,
Nah. People only, I ain't gonna lie. It's like people only see that when somebody black, bro. I see. I ain't gonna lie. I see UK people. I see. But I'm saying though, like it's just, bro. It's their opinion. You can like who you like. I ain't tripping. Like, you know
I call that Thunder.
I can call you a fanboy.
I call that Thunderdome. I call that Q, and they're white. I said that you guys are being racist towards black fighters. So I did it to them as well. I called that Thunderdome. I called up Paulo. Now, Paulo, I know he likes Tyson Fury because he's white. It's very clear. He only hates them dead and white because like, he keeps making these weird comments about Jamaicans. And I know Paulo's only doing this because he's racist.
Well, look, I'll follow up. I ain't
that is racist, bro. He was talking about Sudo, that white fucking be bulldog Sudo.
Hey, Jimmy, stop race baiting, Jimmy. Come on, man.
Yo.
That's the comments, bro. Like, read the comments.
Everybody knows Paolo is not racist. Everybody know Method is not racist, bro. Everybody know. Jimmy, stop race baiting, bro. Stop it.
Hey, money. Shout out to the panel. Shout out to the chat, man. I hear the flow of the conversation, and like I said, I want the impression that I'm cutting someone off. Yeah,
JFL, I got a topic for you. JFL, I got the topic for you, brother. Yo, Jay, what up? What up, JFL? JFL, my brother, what's good?
Only way it goes left is like when people, cut off.
Yeah, I got you. I got the topic I wanted to ask you about. Tank Davis and Rolly Romero. What's your thoughts on this fight? What's your prediction?
I'm trying to go back to the other extending on that comment when it comes to boxing. Now, H Money, you know me, bro. When I came on the scene, I never used a race card ever. So from day one to this day, you know what I mean? I've been, it takes two to tango in that ring, and you gotta respect every fighter, where they come from, or every location, every landmark, whether you from the hood, from the bird, or in the cut. You know what I mean? You always take two in the ring. So, anyone, the race date situation, like most people, they just bet on black. But I've been, so many debates with other people, they got their preference on a fighter's good because, the complexion, whatever. You know what I mean? And when it comes to boxing, you gotta understand that, certain things can get misconstrued or taken out of context, such as what, Devin Haney stated early on his career. You know what I mean? And I won't bring that back up because, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? But,
of course. And that's why, hey, JFL, let me say this. Yo, JFL, let me say this. And that's why I never like to bring up race. I never bring it up on this channel, so I don't want you guys to bring it up. Everybody is equal. Everybody is equal right here, bro. When you come to this channel, bro, we don't look at color over here. Everybody's the same. That's how it's supposed to be in real life, bro. You know what I'm saying?
And to represent H Money, follow up for that. When you represent, bro, you represent. You know what I'm saying? And you come from where you come from. You feel me?
Bro, in 2022, bro, I agree with H, bro. It's 2022, man. It's a different world, man. We should be educated enough and well-traveled enough to know race don't matter, bro. It's all about, being a cool person. It's all the human race, bro. There's only one race, the human race. And that's all that matters, man.
You know what my mom told me, bro? We are children of God, bro. If you're religious, that's what my mom told me. We are children of God for a reason.
I'll say it's good for a person to represent their country. It's good for someone to represent their hood. Everybody's got a story to tell. Everybody's going to clash, and the story's going to make sense. You feel me? You think, throwback fighters, and compared to other legend fighters from other areas, and they made epic fights, bro. So, for me, it always takes two to tango. For real.
Yeah, for sure. So JFL, let's get into some boxing now. Let's keep it on boxing. I want to get your thoughts on Tank Davis. Now, since I met you, you always spoke highly of Tank Davis. Do you feel like Tank Davis is one of the best fighters right now in boxing?
I believe so. He definitely is. You know what I mean? On his on his debut, you know what I mean?
Can you guys tell me a little bit about Rolando Romero? Because I actually don't know who that guy is.
Yeah, I want JFL to answer that question. He was going to say something about Tank. You said Tank definitely. You said definitely he is one of the best. So just tell me why, and then we can get into Rolly.
I'll say ring IQ. I mean, it basically comes to him knowing his opponent. Look past an opponent, and maybe goes to any other boxer as well. But something about Tank Davis, ring IQ, and his skill set that the most want to ignore, but he can't ignore it. You know what I mean? And he just proved himself over and over again that he can step up when it's time to, and his weight that he's so comfortable at 30, 35, and still compete. You know what I mean? And I was in situations he overcame that. He learned his lesson from, on a scale. It only happened one time. And recent fights currently, they talk about the scales currently, and other boxers as well on the scale who redeem themselves too, like Benavidez and whatnot. But Tank Davis is just he's just a different type of character, bro. You know what I mean? He always, respond when he needs to respond, and he let you know what it is. And Tank is Tank for a reason. His skill set is gonna keep improving, and his ring IQ is just like he changed levels, bro. Levels, and ring IQ. That's Tank Davis, bro.
There's levels in this shit.
In one fight, bro, he switched like 5 to 6 damn near levels.
Y'all can hear him?
Yeah, I can hear.
People gotta pay attention to the details, but Mayweather might be on the sideline saying what he say, like when it's time to turn up. But before Mayweather say anything, he steps up, he daps real quick, and you gotta really watch it close because that's what Mayweather did earlier in his career too. Like he know how to switch, he know how to adapt in the blink of an eye. But you gotta pay close attention to Mayweather. I understand that when it comes to a Tank Davis, which is I think Tank is picking that up.
What you think, Rodney?
It's funny though. Rolly's funny though, but I've actually never seen him fight. I don't know who that is.
Rolly, you saw when he fought against Jackson Marinas?
Opponent. Then I know what he got. Just give me an A-level opponent.
Jackson when he fought against Jackson Marinas. Jackson Marinas beat him, bro. They give it to Rolly.
Bro, I don't know who Jackson Marinas is, bro. Like, I don't know any of these guys.
Rolly deserved his shot, so I'm not tripping.
Yeah, Rolly can deserve it, bro. It's gonna be a good fight, bro. For Rolly and for Tank. It's gonna be a good fight. I'm gonna like that fight.
Interesting. I know Rolly ain't got
Is it
no
a tough fight,
skill, but if Rolly catch Tank flesh, shit. We're gonna see how he responds. Cause Rolly got some power.
Yeah. Rolly got some fucking power, bro.
Oh, can he punch? Okay.
He can punch. Rolly can punch, bro. He goes crazy, bro.
He just got power,
crazy.
Jimmy. Like he ain't got nothing else but power.
Okay.
I would say this about Rolly, bro. Now, some people might, feel Rolly's not a traditional type of boxer, but remind you, he came on the scene like that. You know what I mean? So, and you understand Rolly approach and his skill set, how he approached fighters. You know what I mean? And you can't overlook certain things when it comes to a Rolly. You know what I mean? He fights a raw type of fight. You know what I mean? He a brawler at heart. You know what I mean? But he actually added more to his arsenal than what people try to give him credit for, or might not try to give him credit for. You know what I mean? Rolly has inside game. He has dip game. He got a clever instinct when it comes to approaching his fight. Now, of course, you're gonna get touched up in one of these major fights, but I'll let you know he's gonna really bang it out with you. I mean, he already walking you down already, and we're gonna really try to back him up. But my thing is his mid-range game is getting even better. You know what I'm saying? And he got power.
Hey, Jimmy. Yeah, he's undefeated. Yeah. Jimmy, just watch that fight. Just watch that fight with Jackson Marinas and Rolando Romero, bro. Just watch that fight.
Yeah, he got a unique skill set.
When you have a chance,
he can punch a bit. That's okay.
Yeah, but when you have a chance, just watch that fight, brother. The Jackson Marinas and Rolando Romero.
I say prior to that, they got to go back to day one of Rolly. And trust me, when you get to the last opponent, you'll see the major improvements that he actually made. And it's any fighter, though. You know what I'm saying? You're going to learn from your previous fight. You're going to learn from your early on fights. And either you're going to apply it or you're going to deny it. You know what I'm saying? My thing is, like, for example, in the interview, made a key point when it comes to Ryan Garcia and his skill set when he noticed that Ryan Garcia had a certain type of power that he don't use frequently or consistently, but he knows he has it. So Ryan Garcia is like he has the skill set he has to show you on the Instagram, like he can move the way he moves. But reflected in the ring, that's one thing. My thing is to apply that more going into his fights to be more elusive, as knowing that he's really perfectly always displayed. And when it comes to,
fans are too harsh on Ryan because I feel like Ryan did fight Luke Campbell, who was an Olympic gold medalist, had a tough fight with Lomachenko, never been knocked out, and Ryan blew him out in what, 5 rounds?
8 rounds.
Yeah, there you go, man. Never been knocked out before. So, like, you're gonna give credit to like a lot of fighters, like Berlanga and David, what's his name, David Benavidez and Tank Davis. I mean, it is what it is, isn't it? Like, you gotta keep the same energy in it.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, Like Ryan Garcia, his Oscar rage is definitely building up. You know what I mean?
I have to be honest, man. Like, I'm actually looking forward to this fight, like Tank Davis and Rolly, because I mean, Rolly, like, he's undefeated. He can punch. Nah, I'm alright with him. I don't want to like shit on it because like I feel like a lot of fighters, like a lot of fans, yeah, and I have noticed this. They do hate on Tank and Tank's opposition. A lot of fans, and I've been guilty of doing that myself. Though I just do it to wind up method, though mostly, to be honest. But I mean, look, man. I mean, if you look at the landscape, guys like David Benavidez, I mean, Vasily Lomachenko in his last couple of fights. I mean, so, Devin Haney. I mean, it's all about the same, innit? Like, I don't see anyone moving mountains, you know what I mean? Like, look at Canelo, fucking about to fight his 20th world champion in his 4th weight division, talking about becoming undisputed twice, and people still hate on him, call him a fucking cherry picker and a hype job. So, like, fuck it, man. It is what it is, man. And what's
Who do you say is a hype job?
Canelo.
I ain't never heard that, man.
No, a lot of people.
Some people think that shit though. That's crazy.
Yo, OD, what up, OD?
Hey, H-Money, thank you for coming to stream, bro. I'm gonna have to go to sleep tomorrow. I'm gonna have to wake up fucking early to work, my dude.
For sure.
So,
hey, we gonna talk tomorrow, my brother.
I appreciate that. All right, Jimmy. All right, everybody. Have a good night, brothers.
All right, OD,
Jeez,
man. You take it easy, brother. Yeah, man.
Yeah, some people do hate on him though.
Meth is really high in Rolly. He's saying that Rolly will knock out Kambosos. Is this true, or is Method just dick riding?
Shit, I ain't gonna lie. I think Rolly could probably knock out Kambosos, bro. Rolly, he not like the best boxer, skilled or nothing at all, but the motherfucker can land his right hand. It's kind of like on some goddamn Wilder shit. That motherfucker land his right hand, fuck around, go to sleep. He got some power. He ain't got he got some power. I'll say that.
Yeah, look, he's undefeated. He can punch. He's got some kind of, I don't know, interim belt. I don't know, man. It's an okay fight for me. Like, I don't want to criticize Tank because it's like,
it's
look at David Benavidez. Like, yeah, mandatory. There you go.
Yeah, it is.
What the fuck is David Benavidez doing? What is what are any of these guys doing? Nothing. So.
Is nobody. I can't really say. Bro, it's a couple champions out here unifying, and we all know who they are. But other than that, we got top guys really not fighting each other like that. That's why I said, like, even the ones who do that, that's why I ain't really giving. It really ain't no slack to Earl Spence, because when he come back, he not taking no tune-ups. He fighting another champion. It ain't the champion we want. It ain't the champion shit. He know where everybody want to see him fight. But
you know what is cute? A lot of fans, I understand why they've lost patience with Errol, because even though it's a unification, like, I mean, we've been wanting the Bud fight for nearly 4 years, man. Like, at some point, like, come on, man. Like, when's it gonna happen? Like, I get it, you're unifying, but I mean, it's been 4 years, bro. I kind of want to see you fight Crawford now. You know what I mean?
Facts. Ugas won champion when y'all was in this motherfucker arguing and shit. Ugas just became champion and shit on some crazy shit. He got an email first, but then he fought Pacquiao. So shit.
That's another example right there when it comes to people feel as though Ugas improved since that fight.
You say he what?
Improved.
He improved
in the sense of displaying his skill set, in the sense of I don't want to keep saying skill set right now, but displaying his performance. You know what I mean? When it comes to a top guy. You know what I mean? And his performance what it was. You know what I'm saying? And you talk like people don't know. We'll see. You know what I mean? When it comes to this epic fight that's about to go down, you know what I'm saying? I think it's for me, I would call it show up to show out type of fight. You know what I mean? When it comes to Earl Spence. You know what I mean?
and the performance gonna be their performance. You feel me? But yeah, Spence is definitely coming back to let it be known what it is.
So what if Ugas beats him, JFL? Because you just make it seem like it's a guaranteed win.
I say it's a guaranteed win on either side. You know what I mean? I'm looking at it as improving from the previous fights or going forward since a certain fight. You know what I mean? And in respect, you know, he had to earn his way back. So, and he said he's been in the gym training, so only thing he's doing is perfecting his skill set and reminding him what skill set he still has and possess. I mean, has in his arsenal. You know what I mean? But fighting Ugas will be, I feel, go a different approach than even the common opponents when it comes to a Porter. So, I mean, as you know, Porter approach with Ugas is way different. Porter came there to just box it, you know what I mean, on some new shit. As he already said himself, that was unexpected Porter approach. You know what I mean? But yeah, Spence and Ugas, that one right there, bro, like low key. You know what I mean, prior to the incident, I might have a different perspective on it, but I gotta go with currently when it comes to Spence. In fact, you know what I mean, improving, and saying likewise what Ugas. So. Respect fireworks, regardless. Shout out to the chat and panel. And Coco the Don. I do want to say this, though, Coco the Don. Coco the Don. Hey, bro. Hey. I say this, bro. We undefeated. Shout out to boxing. And we undefeated when it comes to, you know what I mean? Coco the Don, real quick. I'd like to say Ace Money and Coco the Don. Y'all did another fabulous job with live commentary, bro. I definitely enjoyed that. Chocolate Cheeto and his, you know what I mean, and his opponent. You feel me? That was a good matchup, good commentary, bro. Another one.
Let me tell you something, H.
You know how you do, Coco the Don.
I don't know, JFL. He coming off. How many months it's been since Earl been in the ring?
Hey, I'm gonna be driving, but I just dropped off the family, and I'm gonna be driving right now. So I'm gonna pull up right now. I'm about to do an 18-hour shift. So I'm gonna be driving. I'm gonna be listening. I'm gonna be hollering at y'all for the drive to the port.
Okay, for sure. 18 hours. Shit.
Hey, yo, let's keep it real though. Ugas and Errol Spence, they both look right, bro. They both was, you know what I mean? One was looking suave, the other one looking savage. You feel me? Like, you know what I mean? They ready, bro.
They don't call me Coco the Don for nothing, man. We gotta stay up, man. We gotta work, man. We gotta go. We gotta go.
They ready, man.
I'm asleep when I'm dead, bro.
You heard me? They ready, bro. And face off. Hey, bro, that face off. Yeah, they ready, bro.
I'm asleep when I'm dead, bro.
They ready for what?
In the meantime, I'm gonna do everything that I can for my family.
You could say Spence kind of look like. You could say Spence kind of look like how he did when it came to Kell Brook. And that build up, that face off, you feel me? I mean, the conference and all that. Like, I'm looking at Spence like, you know what I mean? Like that right about now.
Hey, you know how Spence look like to me? Spence look like that mature ass dude that's at the burrito truck, but he don't really know how to order a burrito.
What you mean?
I'm saying that Spence don't look like to me like he don't look like confident to me.
Hey, bro, I beg to differ, bro.
I think Uga's gonna get on that ass.
I mean, I see confidence on both sides, bro. I see the people looking at, bro. He gonna talk the way he talk as you normally do. That's Errol Spence. But he extra humble with it, and he respects his opponent, Ugas. And
he ain't got no range. He ain't got no Oscar range, got my own range.
We can get to the details of, you know what I mean.
He ain't trying to sell the fight. He ain't trying to sell the fight. He
Who
too
ain't
nice.
trying to sell the fight?
He too nice, JFL. I don't like that.
No, you gotta think about it. You gotta think about it, bro. Every build up is different, bro. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Like, when it comes to Ugas,
hey man, when a motherfucker come over to me at the press conference, I'm gonna be the man. I'm gonna tell everybody I'm the man. And if a motherfucker even question that I'm the man, I'm gonna spit flames. And if he don't like the flames, then I'm gonna attack him like Mike Tyson. Or I'm gonna disrespect his wife like my Mayorga did.
Nah, hold on, Coco the Don. You got hit me out, bro.
Well for Mayorga.
I'm gonna slap some ass. I'm gonna do whatever it takes. I'm gonna call Oscar Mighty Cole. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get you
listen, bro.
Hey, got to ask him for his troubles.
Like now, I won't go too far left.
The problem is everybody too nice. Everybody want to be friends with each other. That's the problem.
Nah, bro. Listen, hear me out, bro. Every matchup has a certain build up. You know what I'm saying? Unless you that type of fighter who does that from day one and you consistent on doing that, then I can see you know what I mean? But every fight is different build up, bro. You know what I'm saying? You gotta take Spence, build up with Porter. That was something personal for real. And it definitely reflected in the ring. You feel me? And also when it comes to DSG build up, you know what I mean? That was on some, you know what I mean? We good, you know what I mean? Respect level there. And then when it comes to Ugas, another respectful level there as well. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I mean? I don't know how hostile you want that build up to get. You know what I mean? I the way it went down and how the talking points and everything, that's how I pictured it. That's how I seen it. That's how I heard it. You know what I'm saying? It was definitely respect to both sides, the Cuban side to Errol Spence side. You know what I mean? It was real. He still said what he said, though. He still said his talk, though. You know what I'm saying? He started cutting all that, so he let me know, like.
You done gone and bit off the nice apple.
Like when it comes to Crawford, Coco the Don, that's the build up. Hey, bro.
No, you stepped out the YTBC and you came back too nice. These motherfuckers.
Nah, hold up, bro. Nah, I'm always, hey, bro. I'm always humble with, and I'm always turned up. I mean, I'm always free smoke, but here's the thing, Coco the Don, I'm free smoke with standards, bro. You know what I'm saying? Unless somebody take me there, then I go there. But my thing is, damn sure, when you get to Crawford and Spence, build up and face off, it's gonna be way turned up than that Porter face off, for real. So that's what, you know what I'm saying?
You should turn it up on Ugas. Ugas gonna take them belt.
Now that's a whole different energy, a whole different timeline of things, and remind you. Ugas got in that position respectfully. Hey, Coco the Don, you gotta understand how Ugas got in that position respectfully.
You guys are lucky. Ugas don't know how to communicate in English because Ugas coming for that.
Hey, bro, let's keep it real. You don't gotta speak English all the time, but I'm dancing the translate some shit. And Ugas is on that type of time to talk. But Ugas has been consistent how he been talking. So unless you really piss him off, we'll see.
Man, as soon as Ugas shaves his eyebrows, it's on.
Ugas been talking where he been talking, bro. So I don't think nothing else.
What do you guys think about this? What do you guys think about this? This guy in the chat is picking Bivol to upset Canelo. I've been seeing a lot of people pick Bivol though. A lot of people.
Yeah, Jimmy. A lot of people think he has a shot.
See, this is the thing. Everybody wants to make it another pushover fight. Oh, Canelo's just gonna walk over this dude. It's a meaningless fight. No, Bivol's he's a fucking challenge. He's a tough fighter. He's a champion. He's been fighting at that weight class for years. I think he even started at 175. So he's used to the heavy punches and shit. Nobody wants to talk about that. You know? You're talking about Canelo, 154, fighting against Mayweather. You think those punches are as heavy as they are now? Maybe he's more heavy-handed now, but we don't know that. All we know that he knows how to punch. All we know is that Canelo knows how to make effective punches.
Yeah. Electro Jed is picking Bivol. Joseph from Warwick Radio, he's picking Bivol.
That's fine. That's great.
A couple of people in the chat are picking Bivol. Like Mark Unrivaled, he's picking Bivol. This ain't no cherry. A lot of people are picking Bivol.
I'm trying to tell you guys.
I'm surprised, you know.
I was trying to tell you guys the other night. This is not an easy fight. This is not a pushover fight.
That'd be fucked up, you know. Canelo loses. Like, yeah.
But the way the narrative, the narrative is trying to get spinned or whatever the fuck, the way that they're trying to spin it is that Canelo's just gonna go and walk through another killer plant. It's not like
this would be a bad loss for Canelo because when he lost to Mayweather was a pound for pound king and Canelo was like a young champion. This is different. He's built himself back up now. He's on this momentum, 4-division champion, undisputed. You know, like he's on this hype like train.
Bro, Jimmy, it's weight class for a reason.
At the end of the day, it's boxing.
It's weight classes for a reason. What you mean? Like, man,
Loses, he loses.
Think about it like this. He's going up to 175, and then he beat Kovalev, and now he's going to light superweight. Light heavyweight.
Yeah, but he's done so much. Like he beat the monster in Golovkin. You know, he became undisputed at 68. You know, he's a 4-division champion.
Who was
he's
the
done so
main
much in his career.
Who was the main man at 75? It was Kovalev.
Yeah. At that time, Kovalev was the number one guy. Canelo beat him. And now, I don't know, man. I'd feel kind of sad a little bit as a fan. Like, Canelo, like, he's on this massive train right now. He keeps going up and up and up and up and up. Talking about winning the cruiserweight belt, becoming undisputed at light heavyweight. Like, going down as the greatest Mexican champion.
I think that he can go and beat Rivas for that belt that they got for the WBC. I think
Hey,
that
do you think this will hurt Canelo's career if he lost to Bivol?
What the fuck is that shit called? The Bellingham belt, whatever the fuck. The Rivas got that belt.
Yeah.
It's a 200. The 200 belt.
Bridger weight, Coco.
The Bridger belt. Thank you, Don Puro. Thank you.
Rivas fought.
Hey, Jimmy, what you say? Jimmy, you said something to me?
Yeah, I said if Canelo loses to Bivol, man, that'd be a bad loss, bro. That would be a bad loss.
I mean, Bivol is a good fighter. He can box.
See how that's a bad
Man,
loss.
at least Canelo's challenging himself.
Yeah, he's a good fighter, Bivol. He's one of the best pure boxers in the world, bro. He's a better boxer than Caleb Plant, and he got more power than Caleb Plant, and he's stronger than Caleb Plant. Man, you know what I'm saying?
Yep,
so
have you guys watched Bivol? He knows how to fight in the pocket as well.
Yeah, the way he outboxed Joe Smith Jr., man, he gave him a boxing lesson. He gave Joe Smith a boxing lesson.
A lot of fans were turned on Canelo, I think.
You guys don't even know, bro. You guys don't know
his style is like kind of similar to like almost a Devin Haney a little bit, Bivol. You know what I'm saying? Just a slick boxer, very good jab. He can move. You know what I'm saying? Very fast. He's one of those type of guys.
Jimmy got method in his head, listening to that method bullshit.
Nah, Jimmy's actually talking boxing right now.
Do you think his career would be over though, Canelo, if he lost to Bivol?
Nah, hell no. Nah. He'll do a rematch. I got Canelo beating Bivol. Bro, Canelo's on a different level right now, bro. Canelo gonna whoop his ass, bro. And I got money on Canelo, bro. I bet anybody, bro. Canelo's the best fighter in the fucking world, bro. He's the number one pound for pound, bro. The best fighter in the world. Undisputed champion. Canelo Alvarez, number one.
Yep. And the thing is, when you let Jimmy talk boxing, he really knows how to break down styles, and he knows how to break down fights. And if you just let him talk boxing, like, that's the problem.
Yeah, bro.
Like Jimmy really knows his shit.
Yeah, bro. Thanks. Yeah, I just feel like it's a tough fight for Canelo. You know, he's a big, strong light heavyweight, really fast. Good gas tank. He can punch. He's got really good skills. He can move. Deep Russian amateur background. I feel like it's going to be an awkward fight, but I feel like Canelo will break him down, and I think Canelo will probably take him out.
So
Either
Jimmy,
knock him out, maybe rounds 11, 12, or win wide on points.
It's going to be a tough ass fight, bro.
So Jimmy, if Canelo lose, why would it be a bad loss?
You know what it is, bro? He's like the pound for pound king. He's the biggest superstar in world boxing. Like, he's done all these great things. Unified the 168 division, beat the 160 monster in Golovkin, beat Miguel Cotto. Like, I feel like he's on a 9-year undefeated run, bro. Like, he's done a lot, man. And then for him to just, I don't know, man, lose to Bivol.
I mean,
it's almost like the end of an era.
Everybody was saying, everybody had the same odds when Mike Tyson was gonna go fight Buster Douglas in Tokyo. Everybody was thinking, oh, it's just a pushover. But you don't know what the line inside says. Buster Douglas says, I'm doing this for my mom. He got knocked down and got back up. Anybody else would have been knocked down in those days, but Mike Tyson wouldn't have got up. He got up. Canelo is going into a war with this gentleman here, Bivol, and then next thing you know, Bivol could take the fight. That's what I'm telling you guys. I'm a Canelo fan, but I'm not going into this fucking fight all confident and shit.
Yeah, a lot of people are picking Bivol. I've seen a lot of fans. I'm actually surprised how many fans are actually picking Bivol.
Bivol has the size. He has great IQ. He knows how to keep distance, and he also knows how to work inside. One thing that's underrated about him is he knows how to work inside. What is Canelo's attributes? He's a great
inside fighter.
Puncher. He tries to go inside, but you're going against a counter puncher that knows how to work the inside. That's going to be hard because lately Canelo's been facing guys that are just outside range fighters. Right now, he's going to go against a guy that knows how to work the range, but knows how to engage on the inside. It's going to be tough.
It's going to be a good fight, man. I'll see how it works out, though. Canelo's never fought like someone as big and fast. Because he's a big guy, but he's got a lot of speed, really strong, good gas tank, chin. He beat the shit out of Joe Smith. Like, he literally humiliated him. Destroyed Sullivan Barrera. I mean, Jean Pascal, like he's got that. He's had over 200 amateur fights. Yeah, man, he's Olympian as well. Like,
he has the ability to nullify Canelo.
Yeah.
If he has, look, all it takes is that one great night. All it takes is that one great night, and he has everything to make it happen. Everything to make it happen.
Yeah. It would be a shock though, like this unknown guy in Bivol taking out a superstar in Canelo, who's like, the best fighter in the world right now. A superstar.
It will derail boxing.
Yeah.
But
I don't think Canelo will be able to rebuild though, the way.
The only way that Bivol is gonna get a win is if he knocks down Canelo, and Canelo's never gone down in his career.
Yeah, here's another guy, Rady in the chat. He's got Bivol as well. I'm telling you, bro, a lot of people are picking Bivol. Like, a lot of people. Like,
I don't even know these guys. I don't even know these guys. Look, I respect everybody because we have a big channel. But a lot of these guys, they're new. I haven't heard their opinions. I've never seen them on the panel. So they can say all the shit they want. Maybe they like Jimmy's point of view right now. But
no, I'm picking Canelo to win. Yeah, I'm picking Canelo. I think Canelo will win. But the closer this fight gets, the more I'm thinking, I don't know, man. Like, a lot of people are picking Bivol. He's really tall.
Let me ask you this.
Yeah.
The odds are 300 to 1. I think those are great odds to put a quid, like you guys say over there. You put a fucking quid, and you can make 300 quid back. The odds right now are favoring Canelo.
I don't want to, because I want Canelo to win in it. So I don't want to. No, I favor Canelo. I think Canelo will win, but
hey,
could he get hurt?
on what betting site that is? Don Coco, what betting site? 'Cause I'm finna bet that. You said 300 to 1.
There you go.
What
Brandon
betting
Lee.
site is that?
It's actually 3-1, but yeah.
3-1.
It's still good odds. Still good odds though. If you really think Bivol's gonna win, yeah, you put some money on that.
3-1, bro. That's fucking awesome. You put $100. You put $100 on fucking Bivol, you're gonna get 200 back.
Hey, what the knockout?
Oh, really good odds.
Hey, what the knockout saying right now for Bivol?
Shit, I really don't know,
that's
but
the closest.
I want to bet.
That's the closest the odds makers have had it. Is this the closest the odd makers have had it since Golovkin? He was the underdog against Golovkin, but
I really don't know. But I mean, he's usually favored around that, you know. But I don't know. I'd be lying if I told you, yeah, you know, this is the biggest.
So I know against Billy Joe and Caleb Plant, he was like a 9-to-1 favorite. So
see, I didn't know that.
3-to-1.
Canelo's odds versus Caleb weren't even this great. Think about it like that.
Yeah.
Everybody's underestimating Bivol.
Yeah.
Smart money would go to Bivol just on the return.
That's the facts.
This nigga Method a hater.
Method is not a hater. Method is not a hater. He just believes on what he believes, and he's standing on it until he dies. That's it.
Yeah, but he believes in the wrong things, and that's the problem.
No matter how wrong he is, no matter how wrong Don Method is with his crazy analogies, he's gonna stand on it. That's it.
Man, I remember when Method was saying Jamel Herring gonna beat the shit out of Shakur.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You were saying. Do you remember you said Caleb Plant? Caleb Plant was gonna outbox Canelo. He was picking, bro. He was picking Caleb Plant to outbox Canelo. You said Wilder was gonna knock Fury out in one round.
I remember Don Method.
Oh my God.
Don Method telling me a lot of stories, but they're all stories. At the end of the day.
Nah, Method, you on drugs, nigga. Don't play dumb. You said that. You said Jamel Harris.
What's wrong with drugs?
Out of Shakur. Don't be lying, nigga. Don't be lying, nigga.
You said knock him out. You said Wilder was gonna knock Fury out in one round.
Method thinks that fucking Benavidez has a chance with Canelo. It's crazy.
Yeah, it is pretty nuts.
Bro, I'm telling you. Yeah, go back on the old streams. He was picking Caleb Plant. He was like, "Yo, Plant's gonna jab the shit out of him." Now watch, he's outboxing. He was
gonna outbox him. He was gonna be working the ring on the back foot, and he's gonna outpoint him. I remember that.
Yeah, he said, "Yo, don't be surprised if Canelo touches the floor, yo."
That's why
Caleb Plant outbox and drop Canelo.
This is how confident
I thought Plant was winning that fight.
This is how confident I feel on Don Method's predictions. If Don Method comes on the panel and says Canelo's gonna win versus Bivol, I might have to put some money on Bivol.
Yeah,
he's already saying that in the chat, bro.
Yeah, he's saying Canelo's gonna win.
Whatever Don Method says, you have to go the other way.
Hey, you hear me, bro?
As soon as Method said Rich was gonna beat YB,
was that Rodney? Yeah,
right then and there, YB was gonna beat the fuck out of Rich. As soon as he was like, "Yeah, Rich got this. Rich, I got my money on Rich." I knew YB was gonna pistol whip Rich.
Oh man, no, I got money on Don Rich, bro. Like when it comes to the pistol play, maybe Don Rich. I think he might got something there. But I'm not even talking about like Don Rich. I'm not even talking about.
He won't even message. He's so fucking dishonest. He'll be like, "Oh, I was just playing, yo." You know when he gets a prediction wrong, he'll be like, "Oh, come on, you know I was playing, yo."
Let me say this.
Fucking dishonest, bro.
I don't even know how the Don Wicks and Don YB beef even started. That to me is new.
You know what it is? YB was telling him that Devin Haney rehydrated to 24 pounds, and it's something that the WBC confirmed in it. And Rich got really angry and wanted to defend Devin Haney's honor.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Rich is a bit of a dick rider, isn't it? Rich is a fucking
well, now,
He's a dick rider.
Because of that argument, now they have to fight. That's why I be telling you guys. I go to this, bro.
Rich is willing to fight YB, bro. Rich is willing to fight YB, bro, for Devin Haney.
Hey, Jimmy, is it morning time over there?
Huh?
What time is it over there?
Oh, it's not
Jimmy doesn't sleep, bro. He's on cocaine.
Hey, Coco to Don. What you think about this Devin Haney and Kambosos fight, man? It looks like it's gonna happen. Devin Haney will finally get his opportunity. Lomachenko, he's in a war, so he can't fight. So Haney and Kambosos. What do you think about Devin Haney?
Yeah, I love it. I love it. I thought he was asking me, but all right, go ahead.
But yeah, go ahead, the Don, and then Rodney. Go ahead, the Don.
Man, I love it, man. You know, this is what I've always wanted. I wanted to settle a real undisputed bout. So now we could actually make an official undisputed champion. So I hope this fight really does go through. And you know what? I think that Haney has all the skills and everything in the tool bag to fucking kick the shit out of fucking Kambosos bum.
All right. So Rodney, you said you got Kambosos in this fight. And I'm about to add my brother Carl Hansen. My brother Carl Hansen in the building.
Yes, sir, H. I got Kambosos.
Yo, what's up, boys?
What's going on, Big Tom?
Yeah, I just want to. They've got to name Haney. He's got to name Haney, and he's got to do it soon. Fuck me. We're sick of waiting. Everyone else has named their fight. Name your fight. Who you fighting? Get out there and there's no arguing. There's no arguing then at 135. Whoever the winner is, take the belts. Move on. Then I want to see him fight. I'd love to see him fight Tank. I'd love to see Tank and Kambosos.
Do you know what it is, mate? I think it's probably complicated because, you know, you've got the stadium, you've got the sponsors, you've got the zone, you've got pay-per-view. It's probably just working out the details. You know, you got the ticket sales, you got, I don't know.
Oh, of course.
It's a lot.
Yeah, definitely, Jimmy, 100%. He's working the best deal for him, mate. Like, he could be like, hey, I'm not capping for him. If he loses, he loses. He's a one and done. Like Jeff Horn, mate. I don't think Jeff Horn deserves to be there. I don't think Jeff Horn beat Manny Pacquiao. And then when he got in the ring with Bud, man, he got found out real quick. So I think Kambosos is a bit different, but mate, I think Kambosos is cut from a different cloth. He's he just. Sorry, Jimmy.
Yo, Carl, I heard Jeff Horn was a school teacher.
Yeah, he's a great guy. He is a really great guy. Jeff Horn is an absolute legend. But in a box, he's not a boxer, mate. He came in late. He didn't start boxing until he was 28 or 27.
Yeah, that's amazing to become a world champ for being a fucking school teacher.
Yeah, but
a millionaire as well.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's done well.
Y'all niggas be calling these people bums. Like, can y'all do that? The fuck? That shit is crazy. Like, niggas call niggas bums, and he was a school teacher. Started boxing late, became a world champion. Y'all don't appreciate. Something wrong with you niggas is corny, bro. Something wrong with you niggas, man. That shit is crazy to me, bro. That shit is crazy.
Jeff Horn's now adopted the role. He's like a mentor for young troubled kids, mate. He gets out into our country areas, and he gets in amongst troubled kids, and he works with them with boxing and.
Just because these motherfuckers are fucking boxers or fighters doesn't mean that they get held to a higher standard. If they're bums, they're bums. If they're great, they're great. That's it.
Okay, if you're a bum, let me see you become a professional fighter and become a world champion.
No problem calling a motherfucker a duck or a bum.
It is a problem calling a professional a bum. Nigga, if it feels so easy, everybody would do it. So he's not a bum.
Yeah, look, I mean,
bro, that's
in 2 years.
what they chose to do. If you're a bum at your profession, you're a bum at your profession. Even you can become a professional, even at what I do. But if you're a bum at it, you're a bum at it, and that's it.
And that bum will beat your ass. So what you talking
It
about?
doesn't matter.
Oh, it don't matter though, huh? It don't matter. He can beat your ass.
See, but I'm not a bum.
Right.
I'm not a bum in my profession, but he's a bum at his. That's why he loses. That's why he gets beat up.
Method, I guarantee Bivol will beat the shit out of you, Method.
That's why.
Method, I guarantee Bivol will beat the shit out of you.
More than likely, it don't matter.
That nigga stay calling Bivol a bum.
Bevo's a bum. I'm just saying that there's guys.
Method don't know shit about boxing, man. Method don't know shit about boxing.
And
that's
that.
Method had amateur fights. Like, how come he's not a reigning world champion?
That's all I'm saying, Jimmy. These niggas want to call another professional a bum. Let me see you do it then. Since he a bum, let me see you do better than him. Since he a bum,
they're fighting one time a year, and guys get millions of dollars, and they ain't doing shit. And that's why, as fight fans, we're frustrated.
So because you're frustrated, that gives you the right to call him a bum because you're frustrated. That don't make sense. Make it make sense.
He's definitely not a bum. No, we were talking about
bums. Okay, Torres, the guy Torres, right? The silver Olympian, right? The silver Olympian. He just went top rank and beat up a fucking bum. That's a bum. Nelson. He beat up on Nelson. Nelson was a bum. Now you're gonna tell me that I have to have respect for that guy?
Yildirim.
Oh, you didn't even watch that fight. Oh wait. Do you even know who Torres is? Do you even know who Torres is? Answer me that, and then we can continue.
I don't give a fuck what you saying. Don't call no professional fighter bum. Don't call no nigga that
need a respect and who I don't need a respect.
That's what you don't get. That's what you don't get, motherfucker. That's what you don't get, motherfucker. Your fat ass want to call a professional a bum. Let me see your fat ass go do it then. Since they a bum. Let me see you go do it. Let me see you go do it. Okay, then. Shut your fat ass up.
What I do.
Fat ass up. Nobody want to hear that.
What I do. Maybe
you weird ass nigga. Said he want to call somebody a bum. You niggas is weird. Niggas is corny. You niggas is corny, bro. Shut up, bro. Somebody want to hear that shit.
Hey, real quick to the panel. Real quick. Hey, Coco the Don. Real quick.
He a bum, but you can't do it, though. He a bum, but you can't do it. He a bum, but you can't do it. He a bum, but you can't do it. He a bum, but
real quick, share the panel real quick.
Jeff Horn, perfect example. Jeff Horn, perfect example. Was a school teacher, became a world champion. Can you do it? Can you do it? Can you do it? No, you can't do it. Can you do it? No, you can't do it. But he a bum, but he a bum, though, right? Niggas is weird.
Mate, you know what? He's taken on the role model now because he is a great guy. And say what you want about him in and out of the ring. Like, yeah, he might have got lucky in the Pacquiao fight. I don't think he won. I don't think he beat Pacquiao. Bud Crawford found him out at his first defense of his belt. He got found out. But you know what? At the end of the day, I don't think that's not everything about a boxer. You know, to me, I look at a person outside of the ring as well. I look at how they deal with the public and like Mike Tyson explained about Floyd Mayweather. You know, the greats of boxing, they walk the streets without bodyguards. You know what I mean? They walk the streets as kings, and they're respected as kings for what they do in their community, for their placing in the community, mate. So to say he's a bum, yeah, he might be a bum at boxing, but you know what? That one.
I don't think he was a bum though, because at 28 years old,
he wasn't
think
a bum.
about it, 28 years old. You go from a teacher, a broke teacher, to a world champion and a multi-millionaire. He actually did defend his title. He did in Australia after getting the win over Pacquiao. He had one fight. I mean, losing to Terence Crawford and Tim Tszyu, that don't make you a bum though. Those guys.
Nah. No, definitely not against Bud. I mean, who the fuck's beating Bud, mate? Bud's next level. Bud's pound for pound, top of the world for a reason.
I mean, how many? It's like Rodney was saying. How many of us in the next 2 years are going to become world champions and multimillionaires? Like, it's tough, man. If it was easy, everyone would do it.
He went from 50,000 a year as a school teacher to a millionaire. So you know what? I don't. You can't blame the guy, and he's a great role model, mate. He being, I think the school teacher sort of kept his head pretty level, and he's got a lot of respect in this country and around the world, mate. He's a respected guy, and he's an upfront guy.
Hey, real quick though, I'd like to follow up with what the panel was saying. Now I know the back and forth between Coco.
He's finished.
Hold on, Coco. Can I get the floor, bro? Respect, Coco. Hey, Coco. You good, bro? Yeah. Now hear me out though. I mean, respectfully to that.
Go ahead. DSMG.
No, we good, bro. And Coco, John. You know what I mean? And Rodney, man, when it comes to bums, right? Now, for me, I never use that term. You know what I mean? Others, they feel how they feel. I mean, Coco the Don ain't the only one who, he can feel the bum. Hold on, bro. Let me get my, hey, bro, can I get my, hey, bro, real quick.
Now you turn soft too. You a soft dude too now.
Hey, Coco the Don, you gotta hear me out. You gotta hear me out fully, bro. Just cut me off, bro.
Go ahead.
What I'm saying is, everybody got their preference. You feel me? And like for me, I never use that ever. Somebody's a bum. I might say, okay, somebody might be overrated or somebody might be underrated. You know what I mean? Now, I won't just outright label a bum situation because you got to remind yourself that Mike Tyson fought an opponent early on in his career that he wasn't expected to lose to, and he wasn't, more so considered that type of high caliber opponent. Even Mike Tyson last fight. Well, you know what I mean? They wasn't considered bums early in his career. Or we might consider them bums to a certain level, but they ended up defeating Mike Tyson. You know what I mean? And they got that victory, which there could have been a run back where Mike Tyson could have redeemed himself to get those matchups again and get him out of here as expected. But unexpected when it comes to certain fighters at certain levels. You know what I'm saying? Another fighter can have all the skill set compared to another opponent who might be flat-footed or somebody might be footwork. And we know how certain.
What has this world come to? JFL is now defending guys that Mike Tyson fought, like Peter McNeely.
Who Mike Tyson lost to, bro?
That's a bomb. Peter McNeely was a bomb.
But what I'm saying is he defeated a Tyson at a certain time, correct?
He's a bomb. Let me see you go beat him down.
Now let's not get personal with let's see this, let's do that. I mean that could be talking back and forth all day. You know what I mean? My thing is the eye test be the eye test and certain fights be unexpected, like wow, like he actually pulled it off. Considered to certain skill set that we expect from certain fighters. Now I could go down the list for real. You know what I mean? And if they get that victory over a more superior boxer, then the more superior boxer was a bum on that day, correct?
Good, man. Hey, I want to talk to my brother, Carl. Carl, this fight with Devin Haney and Kambosos, you think that's going to be next?
It's got to be, bro. Got to be.
For sure? Like, you don't think Kambosos will do anything else?
I don't know. Well, oh, man. It's got to be Haney. It's got to be the belts. And then, like, who knows what Loma's doing? I think Loma's out of the equation. I think they've got to name the fight. They've got to get. It's got to be Haney, bro. Anyone in Australia who's who knows boxing, we want to see Haney, man. We want to see. So there's no fucking arguing with this WBC shit. Get that fight out of the way, and if Kambosos wins, which I honestly think he will, I think he'll outclass Haney. Just going on his fight with JoJo, I think if he comes in with that type of style fighting how he fought JoJo Diaz, if he comes in like that and sits back and waits, I think Kambosos will have a different game plan than he did with Tio, and I think he'll come in hard and strong.
For sure. You know, a lot of people go ahead, brother.
And then I want to see Tank. Look, that's the fight I want to see, bro. Fuck, I want to see Tank fight Kambosos, and it can happen. Look, it can happen. They've just got to keep talking. They got to get on people. It's got to work. You know, we all know it's all about money, and the money's got to make sense. So
yeah, absolutely. So, you know, Kambosos, he just beat Teofimo Lopez, and Teofimo Lopez he beat Vasily Lomachenko. And do you feel like Kambosos is the undisputed champion already? Do you feel like he needs to fight Devin Haney?
Definitely. I think there's no arguing that. He's got to fight Devin Haney. They've got to clear that up. They've got to get rid of this WBC shit. I mean, what Mauricio Suleiman's done with the belts is a fucking joke. And how they created this belt so they can jump up and down in weight divisions, and you know, I think it's fucking mad. And we want to see Haney, want to see that fight done and dusted, man. And I want to see Tank. I really think that's a great fight. That to me would be the biggest pay-per-view since Jeff Fennick and Zuma Nelson. You know, like for us in Australia, that's huge because we all know Tank. We all know who Tank is. We just want to see Tank get out of, you know, stop fighting guys in the PBC and get out and fight. We want to see all the fights, man. You know what it's like.
Yeah, for sure. But you know, even with Vasily Lomachenko, he's fighting guys that's only top rank. He's only fighting top rank fighters too. So everybody is keeping it in-house.
I don't think Lomachenko deserves the fight over Haney. No way in the world. I don't think Haney deserves. I don't think Lomachenko deserves to jump the queue, to be honest. He got fucking beaten, man. He's got to get back and work his way back up. You know?
Absolutely.
Like any other fighter. It's got to be Haney.
You want to see the Devin Haney fight first before 100%. Anything.
100%. 100%.
That's okay, man. That's what's up. And that's what a lot of fans are saying. And, you know, Kambosos, you know, what do you think about a lot of fans, you know, saying Devin Haney is the favorite? A lot of people are picking Devin Haney to beat Kambosos.
Yeah, of course they are. But I think they're underestimating George's power a little bit. Like, I don't think they think George has power. Like, I think Devin's a big 135. Like, we all know Devin is a big guy getting around. I don't know what he'd come in at the fight, but after that weigh-in, man, he is a monster in that ring. He makes them guys look like little boys. But I hope he's got his A game. I really do, because, I mean, George is just the type of human. I mean, these are all great skilled athletes, and they all train the house down. But, man, I just don't see George doing anything but training. Like, he wants this fight, man. He wants everyone. And he's not ducking no one, man. He's not ducking, you know. And if the Tank fight, I wouldn't even be mad if the Tank fight's made before Haney, because that's the fight I want to see. I want to see Tank. I want to see Tank and Kambosos. Then there's no arguing of what side of the street or whatever, man. And then if Tank wins, man, then fucking props to Tank. I like all these guys, man. I like Haney. I think I like Haney's style. I think Haney's got a lot of power, which he didn't show against Diaz. I like Tank. Tank's a machine, man. Tank's just an absolute god. He's a natural of the sport, you know. Like, he's just one of these guys that was born with boxing gloves on. And he's the guy we want to see, man. I think that's the big payday.
Hey, who the guy that's talking? You know what I mean? I want to bring nothing old up. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? But I like to say, I'm glad you back. You know what I mean? I think I heard you on the previous panel, on another panel, saying that you might be done with the sport of boxing, but we don't got to get into details about none of that. I would like to say, glad you're back to boxing, my man, and talking your boxing talk. You hear me?
Yeah, are you sure that was him?
I'm pretty sure he was on another panel. Yeah, you know I mean,
we ain't got to bring up what happened on another panel.
No,
we don't, you know.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just acknowledging his, you know, his talking points when it comes to boxing. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, he knows his boxing. Yeah, I know him from Young Billy channel. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my brother Carl. You know, shout out to Young Billy Boxing, one of the best. You know.
Yeah, because you know what I mean. You know, people. You know, like for example, I'm not to go too far with it, but you know, some people, you know, That's what most fans, right? We might be saying we don't do certain sports. I'm saying we'll go to another sport, but when you're a boxing fan at heart, you gonna return and talk your boxing talk, regardless. I mean, because we just boxing fans. Like,
hey, JFL, listen, I'm a hardcore boxing fan. I'm a boxing fan for life. I've been watching boxing since I was a baby with my daddy. You know what I'm saying? So we never gonna quit. Ever. So George Kambosos and Devin Haney, that's the fight. Devin Haney finally gets an opportunity, JFL, and George Kambosos, he's willing to fight. So I got to tip my hat off to George Kambosos because he can do anything else. He could take a tune-up fight. He could fight anybody. He don't have to fight Devin Haney. So if he makes that fight, man, I got to say, I got to give credit to George Kambosos and Devin Haney, both of these guys, because Devin Haney is a young fighter. And going to Australia, that's not going to be easy. Kambosos is a very tough fighter. And I don't think a lot of fans are giving Kambosos the credit that he deserves as a fighter.
Facts.
Kambosos gets the credit for beating Lopez. That's it.
But he also beat Lee Selby, Coco the Don, who was a former champion.
Well, he also beat Mickey Bay.
Mickey Bay. Yep.
He beat Mickey Bay. And Mickey Bay is in
all in their hometowns.
And then he's also sparred over 150 rounds with Manny Pacquiao. I mean,
250,
over 200, right? Over 200, right?
250.
If you guys would have watched my video back in the day when I posted it, I broke everything down. I had a video before Kambosos became champion, and before he even had the fight with before you guys even knew who Kambosos was. I had a video said, "Who is George Kambosos?" Tell me, is that true or not, H?
Yep, I remember you made that video. Yep, because he was gonna fight Teofimo Lopez.
I said, "Who is George Kambosos Jr.?" And I broke him down then. And I told you back then that George Kambosos was gonna beat Teofimo. I told you that too because this is what George Kambosos is not a bad fighter. I'm not even saying that he doesn't deserve his credit. I just feel like he beat Teofimo Lopez because Teofimo Lopez mentally was not prepared at all.
I think he looked past him, bro, to be honest.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Hold on. You guys are sounding like robots. Maybe I'll come right back. You guys are sounding like robots. Is my audio cool?
Yeah, you sound good,
you
bro.
You sound good, bro.
Nah, but you guys don't sound cool to me. I'll be right back.
Come back in, the Don. I'm gonna drop the link. But yeah, man, I think people they don't give him his credit. Piro, you know what I mean? He beat Tio. Tio was the #1 guy who just beat Lomachenko.
Yeah, he's also a lineal. Hey, what's going on, Carl? What's going on, big time?
Hey, man.
Same old man. Yeah, he's lineal champion too. And I mean, like, some people think that he needs that Devin Haney to be undisputed. Not me. I've been saying this since Tio beat Lomachenko. To me, George Kambosos is the undisputed champion. But also, I think Devin earned his shot. But I also think Lomachenko earned his way back as well. Tank has an in for that fight as well because he's the what is it, the WBA. So it's really who he picks to fight. Because Kambosos, he earned his titles, and so he earned his right to pick whoever he wants to fight.
Yeah, facts. He's just you know what? It's all about the money now, bro. And these two fights in Australia, it's all about he's just setting himself up for a massive payday. And yeah, I'd like to see Tank. I'd really like to see him and Tank. I mean, the Haney makes sense. But I'd love to see Tim and Tank, man. To me, that's just pure fire.
Hey, Carl, what you think about Puro saying that he feels like Kambosos is the undisputed champion? Now, when you look at George Kambosos, his social media, he says undisputed champion. He called himself the undisputed champion, and so does the WBC call him the undisputed champion?
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't.
Puro Benson. I will ask you, the Don. The WBC Mauricio Suleiman, they said that George Kambosos is the undisputed champion of the world, and he fought for it.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Ain't no undisputed. Let's go back to the lineage of the belt. That belt has lineage. The one that Devin Haney has. That belt has lineage. He is the WBC champion, even though that Mauricio Suleiman says that the franchise champion has more weight or whatever.
No, it said he's the supreme champion and the undisputed champion, Coco.
It's fine. It's not recognized by the other sanctioning bodies. And not only that.
Okay.
Not only that, but like.
There's a new belt. It's a new belt in boxing. It's called the franchise belt. And the first franchise champion was your favorite fighter, Canelo Alvarez.
Yeah, but that was the right designation. When it became to Canelo, that's the right designation.
So it was okay for Canelo to take franchise, but it wasn't okay for Loma to take it?
No.
Puro, what do you think about that, brother?
Break that down though, Don. Why was one right and one wrong?
Okay,
because I don't understand. Go ahead.
The reason that it was right for Canelo to have it was because Canelo was able to move up and down in weights and fight freely as a champion. That's what they were designating a franchise champion, a stature, an elite, a person that was carrying the sport, which he is. Then what happened was they fucked it up. They thought that Lomachenko was gonna just walk over fucking Lopez, and it didn't happen because they were gonna justify that fucking franchise title in that bout. And what happened was once Lopez fucking beat Lomachenko, it fucked their whole plans up, bro. It fucked everything up.
Well, that's not Kambosos' fault, bro. That's not his fault. He fought for his belts in the ring.
Yes, it is because
how? He fought for his belt in the ring, Coco. Give me a second, brother. Could you give me a second, please? Because I would like to speak on the behalf of George Kambosos, because he fought for his belt in the ring, Coco to Don.
That's fine, but it's not recognized.
It's the supreme title. Mauricio Suleiman said it.
That's fine. Whatever. It's not recognized.
So why did Devin Haney? Why did he ask the WBC to make him George Kambosos mandatory? And why did Mauricio Suleiman call Devin Haney the WBC Pride champion?
No, that was lost in translation.
Well, that's what I heard. I'm sorry. Tell me what he said.
He said pride, but he meant like a proud fighter, like a proud champion. He didn't mean it like that. You guys fucking took it out of hand.
Well, Puro, what did he say, Puro? What did he say, Puro? You let me know, because I know what I heard with my ears.
Puro's gonna say what you said.
No, he's not. Puro's his own man. He's CCD. You know what I'm saying? He's his own man. He's his own boss.
Go, Puro, you know? Go.
Yeah. I know it gets heated when we bring it up, but we have to talk about everything, Coco to Don.
I know. Go ahead, then.
Yeah.
Let him talk, then, H.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead.
What happened, brother? No, I didn't hear. I just heard Puro because I was talking to my wife real quick. What happened?
I'm sorry, Coco to Don. Let me ask this brother a question, please. Please,
Coco. No, I didn't hear you, bro. I can hear you loud.
I was trying to ask Puro a question. Sorry, Coco. Puro, what do you think about the WBC saying that George Kambosos is the undisputed champion?
See, why you gotta ask it all now?
Can I ask the brother a question? I'm being professional as possible. I'm being professional as possible.
Right,
please, Coco.
Go.
I'm just keeping it boxing, brother. Thank you.
Right.
Thank you, brother. Brother. Oh shit!
Hey, but
hey, Coco to Don. I know. I mean, these are the facts. We can try to beat around the bush all we want, but we know what Mauricio Suleiman said, Coco. We know what he said. Okay.
No, of course
just ignore what he said. Okay.
You're asking him hella nice.
Is George so let me ask Puro this. Puro, is
up, man?
George Kambosos Jr. the undisputed champion? Yes or no?
No.
Yes.
Get the fuck out of here. See, both of you idiots.
I just asked him a question. You get mad at me, and I'm asking a question. What the fuck? I can't even ask a question.
I mean, I'm like, I don't know how that's an idiot. I mean, he has all 4 belts, right? That's usually what makes you undisputed.
It's not even 4 belts because Devin Haney has the fucking real belt.
No, I understand, but like, remember how you were saying that it was cool that Canelo was designated franchise champion, and it wasn't for Lomachenko. But if the franchise designation was not created in that division, Devin Haney wouldn't be the real WBC champion, as you so eloquently put it. You get what I'm saying? So it kind of works for everybody's benefit, bro.
No.
That's why Devin doesn't really like even complain about the situation. We as fans do.
No, do you recognize Devin Haney as a real champion, Puro, in your eyes?
Man, he's got fucking 4 title defenses. You better.
Nah.
Look at
he does have 4 title defenses.
Man,
no, I'm not hating, bro. Coco. I'm not hating on Devin. I've never hated. Now we don't got beef, bro. I've never hated on Devin, bro. It's just I don't like the way the belt situation happened. Do I blame Devin 100% for that? No. Devin, you gotta hold him accountable just for his end. You get what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, the WBC created this shit. The WBC is the one that holds the brunt of this situation.
Look, Canelo dropped the fucking real WBC belt. He was like, "I'm fucking done with this shit." They wanted him part of the WBC so bad. They were like, "Well, we'll just make you a belt." That's what happened. Then fucking Loma got wind of it, and fucking him and Bayern colluded with each other. They thought that they could be the supreme champion, but they didn't happen. It didn't happen. So then what you had, because during that time, they gave Devin Haney the real belt. Don't you guys see that?
Yeah, I know they did. That's what we always say.
This is why Kambosos needs to fight Haney. There's none of this arguing.
I mean, they're still going to be arguing, but I mean, like, I would love Kambosos and Haney to fight, you know? But, you know, because Devin has earned it, you know? Like you guys were saying, you know? He's definitely earned a shot, you know? You know what I'm saying?
It just makes sense, doesn't it? Makes sense. It makes sense. I hope the money makes sense. I really do.
Hey, Puro, would you be upset if Kambosos decided to fight somebody else besides Devin Haney? Would you be upset? Would you be mad at him?
Depends on who that somebody else is. If it's like somebody like that's, you know, I mean, because this is the thing. You know, he's earned his right to fight whoever he wants, but I want to see him to fight the best. So yeah, I would be disappointed if he doesn't fight a Lomachenko or a Tank or a Devin. You know, so that's probably where I won't be mad. I'll be like,
Ryan Garcia?
I mean, that's just I wouldn't be mad at that. That's just because he's one of the fighters that I follow. But I mean, I would rather have him fight a Devin, a Tank, or a Lomachenko just because they've earned it. You know, Ryan still got some work to do.
You gotta stay on code, Pudo.
Which code, Chris? Because I can forget, man. I get pulled to one side in this code. No. It's not on code. I like Ryan, bro, but you know, like literally these other dudes, you know, they've done a little bit more. You know, Ryan will get a shot eventually, but I think Devin, Tank, and Loma.
Yeah, I don't want to see him fight Ryan.
But if he gets the fight, am I not gonna dig it? Hell yeah, it was fucking my boy Ryan. But you know, yeah, I think Devin's you know, has earned it more, and so does Loma. What happened, bro? You don't like when I call it down the middle? No te gusta cuando me call it down the middle?
Showing your fucking true colors, bro.
Yeah, bro. You know I like to call it down the middle, bro.
It's only boxing. It's only boxing, guys.
No. Coco's fucking around. I ain't tripping.
I'm only kidding. Look.
No, he's kidding, bro.
Look, check it out. The way I feel about it, I feel the same way as Pudo. As long as either Loma, Haney, Ryan, or Tank get the fight, I'm cool with it. But if he goes around and he gives me a fucking like some pulling up some Isak Cruz or something for 130 or something bullshit like that, I ain't with it.
Yeah, Isaac Cruz fight at 135. Hey, Coco the Don. So if he fought Ryan Garcia, you would be okay with it. Would you like to see Ryan Garcia fight Kambosos?
Yeah, but I'm only saying this because I want Kambosos to stick to his word. He said he was going to get the belts. He said it himself. He said he was going to fucking fight the best or clear up the undisputed debate. So if anything, it should be Devin Haney first, then the other guys. But if he gives me a Ryan fight, I'll be super happy because I know Ryan gonna whoop that ass.
Damn, so y'all think Kambosos loses to everybody?
Yes,
not Carl. Carl said he got Kambosos beating Devin Haney.
I'll be right back, fellas.
Okay.
That's ridiculous.
That's his opinion, Coco the Don.
Why is it ridiculous?
The Don, why do you think it's ridiculous?
Well, it's ridiculous because Devin Haney has fucking great footwork, keeps people in range, has the power to keep you honest, and will outpoint you all night. And if he wants to exchange with Devin Haney can exchange with your ass.
Shit, you think Devin Haney could exchange like that?
Yes.
I don't know.
His fight with Jojo Diaz was pretty ordinary, bro.
Devin, you guys are sleeping on Devin Haney. Devin Haney's going to be one of the greatest boxers in this generation.
Yep, well, that's what I'm saying about my boy George, and I think he'll defend it against Devin Haney. I don't think he'll knock him out. I think he'll go the distance.
I think that Devin Haney.
One thing I know about George is if it goes to the judges, he's a split decision king, bro. Look, Mickey Bay.
I think Devin Haney. I think Devin Haney could even knock out fucking Kambosos.
Yeah, I don't
know about that, bro.
Yeah,
fuck that shit. You guys don't even know. When Devin Haney actually connects with your ass, he's gonna hurt your ass.
Yeah, George Kambosos' pillow.
Hey, just 2 years ago,
when he hit Tio in the first round, he didn't drop him. He slipped.
2 years ago, Devin Haney had the knockout of the year.
All right, but since then, he hasn't knocked out anybody though.
Yeah,
that's fine.
Devin Haney, he's a good boxer, but he just doesn't have power.
Because he's been working on his technique.
George has been in the pub since he won. He's just been at the pub drinking piss. That's all he's doing. He's living off his coattails and beating Tio. He don't care. He's just everyone thinks they're just going to walk through Kambosos. I love it. And you know what? As an underdog, as he loves the underdog tag. So Haney will go in his favorite. Haney will definitely go in his favorite for that fight. But
why does Kambosos want everybody to sponsor his event?
Why? Because he wants to make fucking money.
He don't want the money, right?
More money.
Yeah. So what is he gonna do now? He's gonna fight a bum.
Nah, not in Australia.
Yeah, he's going to fight Devin Haney, Coco. They said Devin Haney going to get the fight.
He's going to fight a bum in Australia. That's what he's going to do.
He said he's going to fight Devin Haney, Coco.
He's going to be just like every other Australian champion, sitting down there, holding on to those titles.
Nah, you're
dreaming. They're getting some good fighters from Australia, Coco, the Don. Like fighters like Costa Zoo. I'm just saying Costa Zoo was a great champion.
No, once they get the belt, they sit down there and they just fucking defend versus nobodies, and then finally somebody.
You're wrong.
Yeah,
you're wrong.
Hey, Coco, you know Jeff Horn when he beat Manny Pacquiao, then he fought Terrence Crawford, bro, in America.
That was rigged.
Bang in America, bang.
No, yeah, it's all good, bro. I mean, it's all good.
Manny Pacquiao.
What George hasn't earned the right to fight in Australia. He's been there 5 fucking years.
You guys want us to go down there and get beat, right?
What, they scared to come to Australia and get bitten by a crocodile?
See, the thing is, fucking Teofimo Lopez fucking blew it. That's the fucking problem.
So George didn't win that. Tio lost it.
No. Kambosos beat his ass.
Oh, did he?
Yes, he did, because Teofimo Lopez ain't shit.
Yep.
He's finished.
Well, no one was saying that before the fight.
I was. Always call him a bum.
Yeah,
The only time I rooted for Teofimo was when I knew he was going to be Loma, another overhyped bum. And Kambosos is
Hey, Don, I ain't gonna say Loma's a bum, bro. Not Loma though, bro. Come on, bro. Loma, bro.
Kambosos is an overhyped bum too.
Hey,
yeah, bro. So everyone's a bum besides Devin Haney.
Everyone's a bum.
Everybody's a bum.
Devin Haney's a king. He's a king at 135.
Devin Haney's just
Everybody is a bum except Devin Haney.
Devin Haney's a god.
And Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia.
Hey, Coco the Don. Hey, Coco the Don. Lomachenko's a great champion, brother. He's a great fighter. He's a great man. He's a great man. He's a hero, bro. He's a hero, bro.
I'm not gonna take away anything away from his for his country. I'm not taking nothing away from that. I'm not saying nothing about that. I'm talking boxing.
Yeah, I mean, he's a two-time gold medalist. He's a 3-division champion, Coco the Don. He was a unified champion, brother.
He lost to Salido.
He did. He did lose. Yes, he did, brother.
Yeah.
What did he do after he lost? What did he do after he lost?
Then he fucking got easy fight after easy fight.
Easy fight? What do you mean? What easy fight?
Yeah, easy fight because they were handpicked by fucking Bob. He's fucking Bob Arum's fucking coach. Man,
so you're saying Gary Russell is an easy fight?
The only reason that they wanted to give him the Kambosos fight is because they wanted him on top again.
Okay, but you just said he's fighting easy fights, though. I mean, you're saying Gary Russell is an easy fight?
No, I didn't say that.
So that's not an easy fight. You're saying Nicholas Walters is an easy fight.
That was an easy fight.
You're saying all of those are easy fights. You're saying Linares is an easy fight.
For him?
No, just in general. In general.
Well,
those are easy
for
fights.
him they are.
Yeah, Loma's a great fighter. You know what I'm saying? We're not gonna.
I'm not saying he's not great, but I'm just saying, come on, man, they're overhyping this dude.
All right, that's your opinion. You know what I'm saying? That's his opinion, of course. You know, but yeah, hey man, I'm gonna say this though, Coco the Don.
He fucking. You're gonna tell me that the way he beat up Comey, and then you're gonna hype up Comey's fucking victory.
Nobody hyping him up. I'm just saying, Loma's a great fighter, my brother.
Comey's a great fighter too now.
No, nobody said Comey was a great fighter. I said Loma. I said Lomachenko is a great fighter. That's all I said. You know, hey, but hey, Coco the Don. But it looks like Kambosos, he's going to fight Devin Haney. Devin Haney's gonna get his chance, which you always wanted, brother. You should be happy. Haney, going for the undisputed.
I'm happy. Let's go. I hope it does come through, and it's gonna be a great fight, and the best man will win. And if Kambosos wins, good for him. And if Devin Haney wins, good for him. I just want to see the real fucking undisputed lineage get to where it needs to be. No matter who it is.
We all want, bro.
What's good, right side? My brother, how you doing?
H Money, what's good? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Right side. Devin Haney versus George Kambosos.
So I'm gonna go ahead and put it out there, man. I'm biased. I'm biased for Devin Haney. Devin Haney, one of my favorite fighters. I think he's a great boxer.
I heard you say that Devin Haney was your favorite fighter.
Absolutely. So that's why I'm gonna say I'm biased toward the fight. But I think Devin Haney right now has the goods at 135. I think outside of Tank Davis, outside of really, and Shakur Stevenson. You know what I'm saying? I don't think any other fighters are going to give him or too much trouble. You know what I'm saying? He runs into trouble here and there, and it mostly comes from those fighters who want to come forward, who do have that power. But I don't think anybody at 135 outside of Tank has the power to come forward and to do anything to Devin Haney. So at the end of the day, I think that Devin Haney, whether it's in Australia, whether it's in Dubai, whether it's in America, I don't care where it's at. I think Devin Haney's going to go in and outbox Kambosos very efficiently. And so I like Devin Haney in that fight, but I don't think he will get the fight. I don't think he's going to get the fight at all.
look, Devin Haney is the opposite of what Teofimo Lopez did. Teofimo Lopez went in there trying to knock this guy out in one round. Devin Haney will break down Kambosos, bro. Break him down. By the sixth round.
I'm not gonna. I think Devin Haney can't go in there and break him. First off, though, we got to give respect to Kambosos. Kambosos is a hell of a fighter. You know what I'm saying? What he went in, regardless of what people want to say. Well, I'm saying whatever people want to say, what's going on with Teofimo.
He's a hell of a fighter.
What you have to look at when I say he's a hell of a fighter, I'm saying this man came in prepared. He told you, I think I got a chance to put him down early. He told you that, and so he came in prepared. He works hard. You can't take anything from Kambosos.
Okay,
hold on, wait, hold on, bro. I'm with you. I'm rocking with Devin Haney with you, bro. Just let me rock now. Come on.
Go ahead.
So first things first, don't take nothing from this brother. And when people say it was a fluke against Teofimo, no, I think it was preparation. It was preparation that put him in the position to be able to do what he did in that fight. And I think he was more prepared than Teo. Next point, though, is I think Devin Haney is one of the hardest workers in the sport of boxing.
Thank you.
He stays in the gym. He's always prepared. And so, I think he has I think he has the foot speed over Kambosos. I don't think Kambosos is a knockout artist. And so, at the end of the day, I think it's going to end up being a boxing match. And I think Devin Haney has the skills, the length, the size to box circles around Kambosos.
Yes.
But at the same time, I'm not going to disrespect Kambosos and say it's not going to be a hell of a fight.
Yes. Well, Kambosos did demonstrate some power versus Teofimo Lopez, by having that knockdown in the first round. And he showed some grit all throughout that fight. I'm not going to take nothing away from Kambosos. All I'm saying is that you guys are fucking talking to me like this guy's the fucking thing, man. I just don't know, because I studied this dude way before anybody even heard of this dude. And I know
I don't think you studied him before I did.
Okay, hey.
Well, maybe not before you, because you're from Australia, but I'm telling you, I studied this guy. I studied this guy maybe 5 years ago. I started studying this guy.
But even starting to study him don't mean you don't give that man his due respect. And I say you got to give all the fighters their due respect.
Can I say something?
Go ahead.
I don't think Kambosos gets the respect, number one, because he's not a finisher. He's not a knockout artist. But he is the split decision king. You can say what you want. That guy gets the work done. And his percentage, his work rate in that ring.
Watch every single one of his fights, bro.
But we can't say now. This is the thing. I heard this earlier. I don't know, Carl, if you said, I don't know who said it, but Mickey Bay was brought up. Right now with Mickey Bay, he's Devin Haney's trainer right now. And so what I'm saying is first off, I think Devin Haney has head over feet, more skills than Mickey Bay. And Mickey Bay, for him to have a split decision with Kambosos, it's only a few more tools and tricks that Devin Haney can put in his game to make sure he do get that decision. And so I think it's going to be a 8-4, 9-3 fight, in my opinion.
Man, I have to agree with you. And I will go this far. I think that Devin Haney has some power in there. It's there. I think that Devin Haney gonna shock you guys and knock one of these motherfuckers out.
I got a question real quick. I'm sorry, Rice. Let me ask Carl a question. Carl, you said you've been watching Kambosos, from the beginning of his career. Could you let the people know a little bit more about Kambosos? What type of fighter he is?
He's going 12 rounds.
Hey, the Don, let him answer the question, brother.
All right.
Can I talk? Is it all right if I talk now? So 2012 was when I first got on, when George Kambosos fought for Australia in the London Olympics and he won the bronze medal. That was when I started getting the props, and I realised his speed. Everyone started to realise his speed in the ring. he didn't start out as a world champion. He smashed everyone he came up against in Australia, right? That says nothing about the guy. That says nothing on the world stage. You've got to get to America. 2017, fast forward to 2017. He ships camp, he goes to America, has all his fights in America, his first 5 years. And I think he's evolved as a fighter, man. Like every fighter should. Like Terence Crawford. Look at the greats. Like they evolve, mate. They evolve in the ring. And I think what he's doing is he's working his craft and he's getting a lot more tools in his shed, mate. I really
can I
think
go
that
next, though? I know you done, bro.
All right, man, I'm gonna say good night, man, because you know what? I'm not gonna sit
Hey,
around.
Coco, real quick. I'll follow up real quick, bro.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna sit around.
Now, I want to know. Hey, Coco, real quick. I want to know the guy finish his thoughts real quick. I want to hear him out still.
Yo, I think was Carl talking? Let Carl.
Yeah, I wanted to continue on. We were trying to finish. I was saying,
I gotta
I'm trying to see something next.
I'm gonna be listening though. Much respect to you guys. Carl.
All right, peace.
Mo Bars, I got you, bro. I got you, Mo Bars. Go ahead, bro.
Now, who was talking before me? I mean, go ahead and because you're breaking down some shit, bro. Keep going there.
Yeah. So one thing I like about George is he's evolving. He's changing as a fighter, mate. And he's got to do it. He's got to do it to stay on top of the game. Number one, there's too much fire at 135 for him to fight the way he's fought. The way he fought Mickey Bay, and the way he's fought the guys in the past, man. Until his fight with T.O. was really when he came alive. In my eyes, that was when he came alive, and he won that. He won that fight convincingly, man. He won that fight convincingly, regardless of what anyone says.
But Carl, outside of Teofimo, who has he fought? He ain't fought nobody outside of Teofimo, and like I said, I think he caught T.O. at the right time. He was focused. He had been working hard. T.O. did whatever T.O. does, and I don't know. I ain't giving. It's no excuses for T.O. None whatsoever.
Hey,
but
you can hear me, bro?
Go ahead. Yeah, I can hear you.
No, I was gonna make sure the mic was working. So I'll follow up after you.
No, I was just saying. Outside of Teofimo, and people have their stories about T.O., I give him the T.O. win. Outside of T.O., bro, who has he beat? Well, he ain't fought nobody. And so at the end of the day, we don't know.
We can say
Hold on, bro. We don't know how much he's been tested. And so I think that at this point in time, because he is the top dog, that's the prime reason to show his ability, his skill, and to fight Devin Haney. I think for both of them, this is a game-changing fight for either fighter. You know what I'm saying? You actually fighting to stop all the dispute about undisputed, but also I think for both of them, these are the most talented fighters that they could fight right now outside of Tank Davis. And I don't think Tank Davis, according to Mayweather at least, he not fighting nobody that ain't with the PBC and in-house. So
can I go next, bro?
Go ahead, bro. I'm done.
Now, shout out to the Australia boy, man. Right now, here's the thing: when somebody earning their way, you know what I mean? Listen, I can go all the way back to half of H1 Extremes, bro, and we understand that, you know, it was talks for me that I could recall. You know what I mean? When it comes to you know, the lightweight divisions and those who was coming up. You know what I mean? Like, people ain't paying attention to Kambosos as they should have did paying attention to Emmanuel Tago. You feel me? I was paying more attention to Tago because I figured, you know, he's next up and coming. He's within the rankings, and he should be talked about more frequently. You know what I'm saying? When at that time. You know what I mean? Until certain things get trendy, his name start popping right now. Now we're hearing Tago and Ryan Garcia. But Kambosos, you know, I thought he would clash course with Tago at one point. You know what I mean? Or Haney. But, you know, during that time frame, you know, it was more so Kambosos, Ryan Garcia, and Haney talks. You know what I'm saying? So we got to give Kambosos his credit and taking his route, how he did it, to get the opportunity to face Teofimo Lopez. You know what I mean? And to overlook an opponent, that's what I was. I mean, I could say Teofimo Lopez kind of overlooked a certain situation, probably didn't take his opponent serious because he's up and coming. Now, from remind you, H Money, for me, Kambosos. When I seen Kambosos previous fights, before the fights was made, I had a nickname for Kambosos. I combine Kambosos with 3 guys when it comes to skill set, bro. So this ain't nothing new to me. I mean, in fact, I Coco the Don and the Australia ball. Well, I know talent when I see talent, and I know the skill set of a Kambosos. For me, he like a Lomachenko, Carl Frampton, and another fighter combined in a sense. I had a nickname for him. I mean, Kambosos. I mean, some shit like that. I mean, my talking points when it comes to that. It's his skill set, bro. I mean, he got power, he got pop, and most importantly, he got accuracy and timing. I mean, we always in this fight. Always in this fight, bro. Now you might want names, but remind you, he's still up and coming fighter. Just like how Kambosos, Teofimo Lopez. If you take off Lomachenko off the resume, who he fought, you want to mention like 2 names. Same thing with Kambosos, right? 2 names. That respectfully to his opponents. Now, you know what I mean? I'm pretty sure Haney got more fights than both. So I mean, Haney has opportunity.
So what are you saying though? What's the point?
What I'm saying is you gotta, respect to his opponents. But for me,
Kambosos opponents.
Yeah, all opponents. I'm saying my thing is Kambosos has a unique skill set, and he's fierce, and his nickname fits him, and he's standing on his name, ferocious, right? And I seen that instantly. You know what I'm saying? So he displayed in the ring. Now when it comes to Teofimo Lopez, he damn sure showed it, but I gotta give Teofimo Lopez his credit too. He damn sure showed up almost there. You know what I mean? I think that was worthy of a run back and run it back in the backyard as he did in his backyard. You know what I mean? And show more of the tricks that I was expected to see the first time around. That's why the second fight.
Yeah, but Kambosos offered the rematch to Teofimo after that fight, and Teofimo said he want to move up. He said he want to move up to 140. So
I mean, that was the call. That was the decision. But I feel as though he should have took that on for real.
But they had to do that because one of the reasons Teo looked so damn bad in the fight is because he pushing to make a weight he can't make. And so at the end of the day, I can't be mad at them saying they don't want to fight just because shit. If I didn't make the weight or if I made the weight and I fought like this time, although I think it with a better game plan, I think Teo would be much more effective. But
okay, right side. I got a question for right side. You said you don't think Devin Haney will get the fight next. You say you don't think it's gonna happen. So why you say that, brother?
So I listen, and once again, I always say one of my favorite sayings. I could be wrong, but I listen to a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? And when you hear what was talked about from the perspective of behind the scenes, you know what I'm saying? That fight was never going to be made, regardless of what Eddie Hearns come out and tell you. And I think it's more boxing politicians than anything. You know what I'm saying? I think the politicians have more say than the fighters have. And so at the end of the day, I'm not saying the man's scared of anything. I'm saying that Lou DiBella, as well as his father, who supposedly is in his corner as well, they have other or I'm not going to say they don't believe, but they want to maximize their opportunity. And so it is what it is. I understand maximize your opportunity, but a fight with Devin Haney does not maximize your opportunity because I don't believe they believe, not regardless of what I believe, I don't believe they believe that Kambosos can beat Devin Haney.
I see problems on both sides, bro.
Okay, so let me respond. Now, I've been talking to a lot of the people, and they think Devin Haney is going to get the fight next. People were saying Lomachenko was going to get that fight, but we know Lomachenko is in a war right now, so he can't fight. So they saying Devin Haney is the fight. Now, Carl, my brother Carl from Australia, that's what he's saying. He said it's just a matter of time before they announce this fight. But you said you don't think it's going to happen. So I want to hear y'all brothers have this conversation about this.
And mind you, I'm going strictly off of my belief of the politics of boxing. I hope If Devin Haney get this fight, I will be happy to come on here and eat crow. You know what I'm saying? I will be happy to come on here and be like, I was wrong about this shit. But at the end of the day, ain't no way certain things start to pop up. The whole Ryan Garcia thing. Ryan Garcia shouldn't even be in the conversation. The last time the man fought was Luke Campbell, and even when he fought, what type of ticket sales did he do? If we're really talking about money, I know it was COVID, but at the same time, we have to look at those type of things if we're going to talk about the politics of boxing. And so, what I'm saying is I think that at the end of the day, Lou DiBella, Kambosos Senior. I think he's a senior. I'm gonna say Kambosos is his father. Let me put it that way. I think that they see a different path for Kambosos. I think Kambosos wants to fight the best, but I think they see a more lucrative path for them behind the scenes. So I don't see them fighting Devin Haney. Carl, go ahead. Anybody can respond.
I'm saying
that is.
Hey, JFL, let me see what Carl got to say, because Carl said that's the fight that's going to happen.
It's got to happen. It's got to be the next fight they make. Now, I know where you're coming from. You're saying high risk, low reward. That's what you're saying with Kambosos. Kambosos is going to do a cherry pick, so he's going to do low risk, high reward. I don't think Kambosos thinks like that. I think Kambosos wants to clean out. His ideology is he wants to clean out the 135. So that's everyone. So look who he's got on his lips at the moment. He's got Tank, he's got Ryan, he's got Devin. They're all talking. Guess who they're talking who they want to fight? They want to fight George Kambosos. You know who this is good for? George Kambosos. Everyone's talking about wanting to fight George, which is on the tip of everyone's tongue. So that's why they throw someone's name in, man. And social media just eats that shit up.
I'm not even really on. So all I'm saying is this, and I'm not disagreeing with anything you said. I don't think Tank is on the table for this fight. And so I think it comes down because Lomachenko ain't on the card because of what's going on. And God bless them brothers, man. Much love to Ukraine, bro, because that's some bull. Anyway, I don't want to get too deep into that because we can talk about that all day. But at the end of the day, because Tank name, I don't think that's on the, especially with the Rolly fight coming up. Lomachenko, that's not on there. I don't see how Ryan Garcia fighting Taga. Is it Tagaboo? What's his name?
Tago. He finds Tago, and so it only makes sense for Kambosos to fight Devin Haney in June, in the June time frame, May June time frame. That's what makes perfect sense, right?
Yeah, they already have a date. They already got a date lined up.
And so because we would all agree that made perfect sense, I'm stepping out on my limb saying, I don't believe that fight's going to happen. I don't think they want that fight. And only time's going to tell who's right. So I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying I'm right. I'm saying that at the end of the day, when it's all said and done, I don't believe that fight will be made.
You think high risk, low reward?
It's not even high risk, low reward. Well, it is. That's absolutely what it is. That's exactly what it is. Absolutely. Exactly but I don't think it's Kambosos making that decision. I think it's the politics behind boxing that's making the decision for him, and that's how we're going to end up where we're going to end up. And I don't think it's going to be a great fight. I just don't believe we're going to see a great fight next from Kambosos. And if I'm wrong, I want to be wrong. If that makes sense. But I don't believe it. I just don't believe it.
And you know what? We can make the same argument for every fighter in the lightweight, can't we? Like, Kambosos really doesn't have a resume to say, like, Floyd Mayweather resume. Devin Haney doesn't have a decent resume. I mean, Tank's fought everyone in the PBC twice.
Right, exactly. But no big names. He ain't fought no big names.
But who has fought big names in the lightweight division?
But this is the difference. This is my problem. My problem is you got an individual who want to fight the big names. We done heard Devin Haney call Lomachenko Nomachenko. I understand that might have been high risk, low reward. I understand it. I understand the politics behind it. But we done heard him say that. We done heard him call Teofimo out. We done heard him call Kambosos out. We done heard him. We done heard the man call the names. We done heard it. So at the end of the day, I don't disagree with you that they're not fighting, but I'm saying at some point in time, I got to look at the dude who want to fight. At least he want to fight, and so I give him more credit than I'm gonna give anybody else.
Well, why can't they make the fights? I totally get the
politics, boxing, politicians.
Yeah,
It's
I totally
politics
get
of boxing.
I answered my own stupid fucking question then. Sorry. What I meant to say is, the thing with boxing today is the belts mean nothing. The belts mean nothing to no one. Like, unless you've got the whole shebang and you're undisputed pound for pound, you can't create an argument. For
See,
the lightweight division,
go ahead.
this is where they're gonna create greatness. They've got to make these fights. Kambosos isn't going to take a cherry pick. I'll tell you right now, mate. If he's got nearly 60,000 people at Marvel Stadium, Marvel Arena in Melbourne, he's not going to have a cherry pick for that fight. I'll tell you right now. That's going to be. He wants all the big names. He wants to create a legacy for himself. He doesn't want to be known as someone who comes in with a tune-up fight and then go missing for another year.
So if it isn't Devin Haney, who would be that legacy fight for him right now?
Well, it's got to be Loma, but I mean Loma's out of the argument.
Loma ain't fight. Loma already said he's not even on the table right now.
Yeah. But the fight's not till June. Don't forget, the fight's not till June. So, that's a long way away.
I believe Canelo fighting in May, and he done announced his date, right? He done announced. So we'll see what happens, but especially because what you just said, I'm just telling you. The Devin Haney Kambosos fight is not happening, and even though I want it to happen, it's not gonna happen. They're not gonna put themselves in that.
Hold on. Let me say something real quick. Hold on.
Go ahead, bro. My bad.
They already have a date in place, right? And
correct.
It's on June 4th. So
no, they have a proposed date. A proposed date.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. They have a date in place. So, Eddie Hearn has said that the Zone is trying to make that fight like right now, and there are no other options. So. I mean, I understand what you're saying, right side, but what I'm saying is if they don't fight Devin Haney, then I don't respect Kambosos anymore because there's nobody else.
I mean,
you know what I'm saying?
I feel
what you're saying.
No, I mean, there it is. You can't see. Hey, real quick, bro. Now, give or take that whoever got, if you feel as though that's how you feel, right? That's your stance. Yeah, I mean, not talking about, the general situation, how he feel. You know what I'm saying? And then also when it comes to certain belts, certain Boxing fans, if it means nothing, it means something. It means something for me. You know what I mean? But going forward, the Devin Haney matchup with a Kambosos, I could definitely see that fight being made at a certain time frame. You know what I'm saying? And I definitely see it being made. But then again, Kambosos, he could feel like, let me take on another opponent before I get to a Haney. Now, other opponents when it comes to Devin Haney, comes to Mandos, they step down, and certain fights are just going to come back around, regardless. You know what I'm saying? And I say Devin Haney, with or without the Kambosos matchup, if that's not the next one, he's going to continue on to do what he do. And challenge himself with top guys as well. You know what I'm saying? Not just Linares, but other credible fighters prior to Linares. Linares 2.0 to be more accurate. You know what I mean? The next opponent will be the next opponent. But him moving up, I don't see that. I think he's still going to remain there. And sooner or later it's going to clash, bro. You feel me? So the lightweight division is going to mix it up even more so going forward. But in between fight before the main event fight, bruh, that's how I always look at it. Because, somebody else might get an opportunity. You know what I mean? Same way Kambosos came up, got the opportunity with Teofimo. Who's next behind Kambosos? You got to look at it in that angle as well.
And I'm not disagreeing, but this is the problem with everything. At the end of the day, if Devin Haney doesn't get this fight, he got to get out of 135. He ain't got no business down at 135 if he don't get undisputed. At this point in time, he might as well move up and make a legacy there. For the same thing I say with Charlo and Benavidez, all of them. Hey, bro, you ain't got to don't go chasing nothing. If you can tell they don't want to fight you, bro, and y'all can correct me if I'm wrong, but it looked like they don't want to fight Devin Haney at 135 as far as the titles go. So if that's the case, bro, move up, and start your legacy somewhere else, bro, and keep
They
making it
all
happen.
they all big money fights regardless.
Right.
Across the board.
Even when you move up, depending on who you go fight at 140. You
Not
know,
talking about 135. That's what I'm saying.
But how long? Look, man, Devin Haney is what 5'9", 5'10". He got 72, 73-inch arms. The man, he probably need to be fighting at 140 now. You know what I'm saying? I'm against.
You could say that preferentially, like I mean, we're hearing Taylor might drop belts and go up too. That's by choice. And they went up. That was, I mean, his move too. Like he can do that, but like you said, he's still holding on to the WBC situation. So you gotta understand Devin Haney's position still. You feel me? And he can still wait it out. You know what I'm saying?
But if he don't fight Kambosos, right, in June, then who does he fight? Who does he fight?
Who's willing to step up, another top opponent? Yeah, I mean, it could be shit. Who knows? Rolly might get that, or
Well,
somebody.
Rolly fighting that. But either way,
Or might go back around to. Well, I'm saying like another credible opponent besides the that's worthy of that challenge. That's going to step.
But that's the problem. There aren't any credible opponents. He's the WBC champion. So Vasil Lomachenko, Ryan Garcia, Pitbull Cruz, Abdalev. Who he gonna fight? Burchell? Burchell just got knocked out by Valdez, and so he needs to move up. It's no fight for him.
He's moving up.
135. It's no fight for him. If he don't get the Kambosos fight,
it's a fight, bro. Like I said, I still put Tago name in the hat. Now his decision. Now hear me out when it comes to that. Man. Hold on. Hear me out when it comes to that. Now when it comes to Ryan and that situation, right? My thing is if that fight is officially made, cool. You know what I mean? Ryan should take on the Tago. He should take on Fortuna. He should take on. I mean, there's another couple other names that was within the rankings with Kambosos as well. Yeah, I mean,
but you gotta
he can't make the weight though.
He's in the W. He's in the WBC.
Not making weights. I ain't talking about.
But this is that he's the WBC champion, and so the only thing
you're
mandatory. But your mandatory is Lomachenko. If it's not Lomachenko, then it's Ryan Garcia. If it's not Ryan Garcia, it's Isaac Pitbull Cruz. Like there's no fight there, bro. You got to go so far down the line to get a fight. You're gonna be fighting somebody where we're gonna be looking like, bro. Why are you fighting? We don't even know who this dude is. Who's number 8?
Well, why would you say that though? Why would you say that when you still got to give the opponents their credit as well when how they came along? You feel me? Like Tago, ain't nobody really bringing Tago name up until Ryan Garcia. Like, you know what I mean? My thing is, Tago might slip up. Tago might get that position. Tago,
listen.
What you mean he's not ranked? He is ranked, bro.
Where is he ranked at?
Bro, he's ranked, bro.
Top 20? I don't know.
Where?
He's not ranked.
I don't know.
I think
I don't know.
I think it's top 20.
He's not ranked right now because it's he hasn't fought since the pandemic started.
I'm saying he's not top 15 of anything.
I don't think so.
I beg the difference because I seen Tago myself ranked. And it's not. It's way past 15 and 10.
No. You're right. I just pulled it up.
All we're saying is that
he's ranked number 10
move up, bro.
in the WBC. He's ranked number 10 in the WBC. That's a
respectfully.
fact.
Now, all I'm saying is things. Fights are fight by fight basis. So who knows? It might. Now, if Haney gets Tago, you can still say, Ryan, what's up with Fortuna? And the fight back on.
Why would he fight Tago? Why would he fight him? There's no reason to fight
Tago. He's nice, bro.
Tago's fighting Ryan Garcia, though. He's fighting him in April.
We don't know that for sure. Is that certain, though?
Yes.
I mean, it's already been signed, sealed, delivered. Yeah.
We already have the date.
Well, okay. Well,
if he doesn't get a big fight, he's going to move up. That's what it is, bro.
There's nobody for him to fight at 135 if he doesn't get the Kambosos fight. I love Devin Haney, bro. Like I'm a Devin Haney fan, but it's nobody there for you at 135 if you don't. Get the Kambosos fight.
I agree.
No, but right.
I agree.
But there is other contenders out there.
Nah, bro. Come on.
William Cepeda. You got Burchell that just moved up from 130.
But he's not gonna fight them.
I mean, okay, I know hasn't been talking about him, but like would With fights against those two fighters, I think if he would fight him and beat him, I think it would add to his legacy. Wouldn't you think?
No, but the problem is they've got a rematch clause, isn't it, with Kambosos, right? So if Ryan beats him, which I think he will, he has to rematch him, right, in Australia again. I mean, that's what's he going to sit out for a year and fight bombs.
Jimmy, where you jumped on?
Came out of nowhere, all right, son.
I didn't even see you. What's good, bro? What's good?
I'm like Batman, innit? I wait in the shadows, and when I hear something,
He's like a ninja, bro. He's like a ninja. No, but I
think there's a fight for him, bro. I think it's still a fight for him because you got to think about for Kambosos. If you want to say that about Haney's nowhere to fight somebody to fight, then you can apply that to Kambosos right now, right? I mean, how that sound?
Real quick, Karma Serene, the same way that Keith Thurman then moved up. That's exactly how Tagaboo or Tagaho, what's his name? Tago. Whatever his name.
Emmanuel. His name is Emmanuel Tago.
The same way that Keith Thurman is ranked number 3.
He's a good boxer though, right side. Emmanuel Tago. He's a pretty good fighter.
No. He's like 31-1. I seen him. I done seen a fight or two, but
the former champion as well. I think. Yeah, he's a former champion as well.
You say he's a champion?
I don't think he's
he was.
I've never heard of it.
He was an IBO champion back in the day.
Oh, IBO. Okay, there you go.
Some people recognize the IBO as a world title.
How old?
Bro, Roy Jones had it, bro. Lennox Lewis had it. You know, Roy Jones, Lennox Lewis, Floyd Mayweather, Manny Pacquiao. Canelo's even had it.
Bernard Hopkins had it. Antonio Tarver. You know,
the Klitschko's.
Yep, Usyk got it right now.
Triple G. I mean, you know,
I'm not shitting on no fighter, bro. Anybody who willing to get in there, I'm rocking with you. But he got to beat Ryan Garcia to even fight Devin Haney. What you mean?
Yeah, that's true, right?
And he got to beat Ryan Garcia.
Exactly. Devin Haney's trying to fight like somebody Kambosos. Devin Haney said that if he can't fight Kambosos or one of the big names, he gonna move up. That's what he said.
And I'm gonna tell you the truth. Right. I'm gonna tell you the truth, man. I've been on a lot of panels with. I don't know if y'all know Batman John Page.
Yeah, Batman. That's Gary Russell brother.
Yeah. And you know Gary Antoine. He put it out there. He want to see Devin Haney. I want to see that fight. You know what I'm saying? I want to see it. I actually think Gary Russell is gonna win it, but it's the ultimate test for Devin Haney. And if he can get through that fight, you know what I'm saying? Then I think he can really get through.
I would like this.
That's what I want to see, though.
You see, the thing with that right side is that Gary Antoine Russell fights at 140. He should be calling out the champions in his weight class, not a lightweight at 135. He should be calling out Sabril Matias. He should be calling out guys like Regis Prograis, Josh Taylor. You know what I'm saying?
Regis Prograis is the fight for Gary Antoine. That's the fight.
Yeah, that's the fight. But why is he calling out a lightweight? Where's the energy for the Regis? That's who he should be calling out.
They got personal hate.
I agree with you, H.
Yeah, I understand. I ain't mad at it, but at the end of the day, because I believe in Devin Haney, bro. I really do, and I think he a hell of a boxer. I think he put the work in. So, bro. Go fight. Hey, go fight. You say you want the best? Go fight the best, bro. Go fight him.
If Devin moves up, I want him to target the champions and the top guys like Regis Prograis, Josh Taylor, even like someone like a Jose Ramirez, fighting a prospect and Gary Antoine Russell. I mean, that doesn't really do anything for him, though.
No, he's not just a prospect.
Is Gary Antoine a prospect now?
He's not a prospect anymore. He's a contender.
Yeah,
was a contender. Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to be a contender.
Shit, he might move up and fight the guy that beat Mikey Garcia. I forget his name.
Sander.
Hey, real quick. H money, real quick.
Yo, what's up with it? What's good?
I got this hashtag MOB by my name. What that mean? Well, I don't know what it means.
Oh yeah, Masters of Boxing.
I'm rocking with it.
Yeah, Masters of Boxing. Because I hear you. You know, I like how you talk that boxing.
Hey, that's what I talk, bro.
It's an honor.
It could also stand for money over bitches, isn't it, as well?
Nah, man. Hey, appreciate it, though. Appreciate it, bro. I was just wondering. I was looking. I was like, damn, did I put that shit in there?
I don't know how it happened. It just did it like that.
That's love. That's love, bro. Appreciate that.
You've been initiated. Right side, you've been initiated into the mob now. We're a crew.
We got a problem, bro, but we family.
Nah, Jimmy crazy as fuck, man.
Hey, man, I heard. Look, I ain't gonna lie. I was listening earlier today, bro. I heard Jimmy going off. I was like, "Is this, bro? Jimmy going off right now?" I was like, "Bro, what the hell?" I ain't mad at you, bro. That's their passion. That's their passion.
No, bro, it's me and Method in it. Whenever we're on the panel, bro, it has to kick off in it. It's like a ticking time bomb. We can't be on the panel together for more than 5 minutes, bro.
Bro, y'all guys argue every day, man.
Hold on, man. So hold on, real quick question for y'all. I just saw it in the chat, man. So who do y'all think is the best? That bam, you knew where I was going. So who do y'all think who's the best at 140?
Bro, did you read? I just read BA10's comment. He said Ramirez, Taylor, Barboza, they're not real killers. I agree with that, yo. I think Haney and Teofimo will do well at 140.
Hey man, after what
Especially
I saw from Ramirez this weekend, man.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie to you. I had Pedraza winning the well, I had it a draw, but I had rounds, I believe 1 and 7. I can't remember exactly, but I had them swing rounds, and I gave both of those to Ramirez, and so I wouldn't be mad at anybody who picked Pedraza to win it, but I called it 6-6 on my card, but I didn't think that Ramirez did enough to actually win the fight, just because.
I thought Ramirez won, because he was the aggressor.
Yeah, I thought he won as well.
Bigger punches. I thought he was not any bigger punches. I thought he was the
aggressor.
aggressor.
I thought he was the aggressor, but there were so many times where he was the aggressor, but he couldn't land like he needed to. Pedraza, and mind you, I think I gave or I expected more from Ramirez. I didn't think that Pedraza would do as well as he did. So I think in my mind, I was a little more biased for Pedraza, if that makes sense. And so
total sense.
And so a lot of rounds of Pedraza was doing nothing though, but just kind of running around the ring, bro.
But see, and you call it running, I call it ring generalship, lateral movement. I respect that in a fighter. I actually said that it looked like Pedraza went to the Devin Haney school of pop shot.
He did. Hey, look. Hey, he did pot shotting, but he was switching from southpaw to orthodox. Something I don't be seeing a lot of dudes do. Devin don't do that. Devin don't do that. My man was dancing in there.
I got a question.
Pedraza had some beautiful. Pedraza had great footwork in that fight. No cap. It's just that he didn't make Ramirez pay enough when he did do it. You know, it was certain rounds that he won. He won by a large margin in about 4 rounds, but the other rounds he let Ramirez off the hook. When he made him miss, he didn't make him pay enough, and Ramirez would land a hard right hand that would have his head pop back in the last 10, 20 seconds, where that would be the cleanest shot of the round. And that's why Ramirez is getting some of those rounds. And that's why I had it 7-5, but I wouldn't have been mad at the draw, but I had 7-5 Ramirez. No BS. But Pedraza's footwork is really, really underrated. He's been always having good footwork like that. If you saw him beat Tevin Farmer, if you saw him beat Raimundo Beltran, he was dancing on the back foot. You know, drop Beltran with an uppercut going backwards. So the guy's a Puerto Rican Olympian. But,
look at that footwork.
So he's always had great footwork.
What would Devin Haney do against?
He didn't go to no. He'd been boxing before Devin Haney was even on the scene. So,
but look at the foot. So who has better footwork, Pedraza or Devin Haney?
Oh yeah. But I gave it to Ramirez.
No, I got you on that.
Pedraza, I would say.
You think Pedraza has better footwork than
Pedraza?
Yeah, I do.
Right side.
Wow.
Right
side. Very impressive.
Okay, go ahead. I'm listening.
Demetrius Andrade. Right side. Running around the ring is not the sweet science, bro. What Pedraza is doing. The sweet science is what Demetrius Boo Andrade does. That's the sweet science, bro. But you got to be the effective puncher inside the ring.
Tio showed the sweet science. That motherfucker was hitting and not getting hit and standing and being able to make you miss in front of you and make you pay. He was countering all that bullshit your boy was on. Like everything that he was doing, he was tapping them. You know what I'm saying? Changing up the speeds of the shot.
Who'd you say?
Chocolatito.
Okay, yeah, no, I agree with that. I agree. He had great defense in that fight. His defense was underrated in that fight.
Hey, real quick, where's Robert Easter at? Anybody know? Because last time I heard he was moving up. So anyone know?
He got shot,
bro.
He just got shot, bro. He got shot. He's recovering.
Right now.
We're gonna relax on that one, bro.
He was in critical condition. I heard he out the hospital.
They tried robbing him. They got shot.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, I don't think he's fighting no time soon though.
My bad for bringing the name up. I ain't know.
No, you good, bro. You good.
I'm sorry. I mean, I feel like I thought he's moving up. And I'm saying I heard him. I thought he was gonna go all the way up or go back down. Like I wasn't sure. current situation with
Hey,
that.
Marky,
Damn, my bad. Hope
appreciate you,
everything
Marky
good with him,
Dan.
though, man. Hopefully everything good with him. He returning the ring. You know what I mean? And
What Marky Dan say? What Marky Dan say? Right side.
He said Devin Haney had better footwork. He said Devin Haney got better footwork.
Then who?
I don't know, you know.
Pedraza.
Shit, it's close. It's close. I'll give him a slight edge. I'll give him a slight edge. I don't know. I mean, Pedraza's footwork underrated, man. He got really nice footwork, and he pivots. He fights off an angle. You know what I'm saying? What he was doing to Pedraza when you shift from southpaw to orthodox, that shit take an excellent feat, bro. Not a lot of fighters switch from orthodox to southpaw on the inside as good as he was doing.
I give him the switching from southpaw to orthodox.
But that's footwork though.
Hold on. I agree with that. I agree. But at the same time, as strictly fighting orthodox, I think Devin Haney, he does everything he changes angles. He gets in, gets out.
You don't fight off the pivot as good as Pedraza.
The check hook is nasty from Devin Haney. It's nasty.
The check hook don't mean it's a pivot. Don't mean he fighting off the pivot, right?
No, agree.
No, but you talking about a check hook? That's a punch. That don't mean that don't have nothing to do with footwork.
A lot of times to set that punch up, it is footwork.
No, but Ramirez.
Yeah, but it's not fighting off the pivot like Pedraza was doing. Pedraza was making dude miss. He was cutting off. He was spinning off the foot. He was spinning off the back foot, landing an uppercut while he was moving, and then would switch southpaw, go on the inside, land the left to the body, spin back out, and Ramirez was swinging that air, bro. That takes a lot of footwork.
Man, you're gonna have to talk offline about that footwork because I think Devin Haney footwork is.
I ain't saying that Devin Haney ain't got great footwork. I'm just saying that it's a talk. It depends on what you like because see, he was always in range. He just didn't punch enough, but he was always in range to punch, and he was always on balance with everything he was doing. See, Devin sometimes gets flat-footed in there. That's how he got caught with Linares. Like he'll sit in the pocket too long and sit down on the shot, and not just let that bitch flow.
Devin get flat-footed because he want to prove
that he could punch
people that he don't need to prove to.
That he could punch.
Problem. I agree.
Yep.
But it is proving something that he shouldn't be trying to prove. That's my biggest problem with Devin.
Yeah.
That instead of using his strengths, he want to sit in there and throw big punches like he a knockout artist.
But Marky Dan, I will give you this: Devin Haney has faster feet than Pedraza. He has faster feet, but that's not necessarily better.
Okay. I understand what you're saying. I disagree. I think that the faster feet and his ring IQ makes his foot movement better. But I understand where you're coming from.
Yeah, because old boy was an Olympian, so he got crazy pedigree too, just like that.
I'm not trying to take nothing from Pedraza. I'm not trying to take nothing from there. I thought he fought a hell of a fight. So I was gonna say I had a 6-6, a draw. So
yeah, I agree. I thought a good fight. Yeah.
But see, the Haplo said Haney has good footwork and not as multifaceted as Pedraza. That's what I'm saying. Pedraza's footwork is more versatile. He does more with his footwork. What Haney does well, he does really well. What Pedraza has more versatility in what he can do.
Pedraza has a lot more experience than Haney does, but at the end of the day, I think that, and I don't even want to say experience. I'm not trying to put that in the conversation. I'm saying that I think that because we can say it's pretty close to equal. That at the end of the day, Haney's gonna have better footwork in the long run than Pedraza has, and that's what I'm saying. But it is what it is.
Devin Haney's a really great fighter, man. He's a good fighter. Like, he got really great footwork. What he does, is amazing. Like what I'm saying, he has faster feet, and he has in an orthodox stance. I get what you're saying. Like he definitely does. His feet are definitely really there. He gets in and out fast. You know what I mean? When he's on his jab, gets in and out quick. Fights behind the jab, beautiful, throws a check hook, gets out to his left. But
you know who got some of the best footwork?
Who?
Kid, hey, this round your way, young Billy. Kid Austin.
Pan Rodriguez got this. Hey, Pan Rodriguez got great feet, got great footwork too.
Hey, that Floyd Schofield, boy. Okay, we gonna see I want to see what happened. I just want to see what happened with these fights. I'm excited. I'm so excited about the younger fighters.
What weight do Kid Austin fight at? Right side.
He fight at 135.
Yo, so what was up with Kid Austin and Devin Haney sparring? Like, I heard they got into a heated argument or something.
Hey,
what happened?
I don't know what happened, but I know what was said that happened. And according to Schofield's father, Kid Austin was getting the best of the champ, and they had to get him out of there because he was hurting the champ before the fight. So that's according to the father. I don't know what really happened. So I don't like to talk about sparring. I'm just saying what he said. So
Well, everybody got sparring story.
Exactly. Who knows what the real truth, what really happened.
Styles make fights, man. Dudes might get at you. Floyd got got at by Lamont Peterson in the gym, man. And Paul spat forward, but he, you know what I'm saying?
For a senior kick aerospace out the damn gym. So
Floyd kicked him out the gym too, because he, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like all these dudes got sparring stories, you know, where somebody got the best of them, bro. You know these dudes human, man. You can have an off day like Tank. Like Tank got Devin Haney got the best of Tank and T.O. That's what I heard. So yeah.
But at the end of the day, though, the way you spar is not the way you fight in the ring.
Exactly.
Regardless of what anybody want to say, I don't watched a lot of sparring taping. Individual can be very aggressive in sparring and not have too much to lose. You know what I'm saying? As far as getting caught
with that headgear on, man, and them big ass gloves on.
What you got? 16-ounce gloves on with headgear.
16-ounce gloves, and you got a headgear, and you got added weight. Because remember, when most dudes when they sparring, they not at their
weight. Facts.
Yeah,
Facts.
so they a lot more energized. They got a lot more energy. They, you know what I'm saying? They got a lot better, foundation because they're not so light.
They can take them shots. They can take their chin stronger. Everything. Agreed.
Yeah, they're not cutting weight.
Right. So I can never sparring. It means very little, but it's always good to hear a good sparring story. You know what I mean? It's always good to hear a good one.
Yeah. Damn, my boy Marky Dan, shout out to you. I'm gonna check him out. Yeah, baby Yoda for real.
Go ahead, young Billy. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, right side. You good, big bro?
No, I was gonna say now. The other dude, H2O, Ashton. Man, I went and I watched his last fight. Oh my man, he put on a show. He put on a show his last fight, and he looked to be another contender coming up in the ranks.
What weight is he at?
Man, I can't even say what weight he at.
What weight he at, Marky Dan, my bro?
I saw the fight on a channel, and all that kind of good stuff. But
yeah, that's true. Annalise Crawford did lose to Saddam Ali in the amateurs, and he lost to Danny. But that don't mean a fucking thing. See, Saddam Ali made the Olympic team. You got to remember, Annalise, Bud Crawford was an alternate. So yeah, I mean, all them dudes, a lot of them dudes beat Bud Crawford in the Amis. Carl Dargan, a lot of them dudes was beating everybody, but they, didn't pan out on the Olympic team.
Devin Haney lost to Ryan Garcia in the amateurs. Anybody want to bet me now on the Devin Haney Ryan Garcia fight? No.
Just like
Virgil Ortiz lost one too.
Just like Keyshawn lost to Mark Castro twice, or 3 times. Boots has lost to Gary Antoine 3 times, but shit, I'll take Boots right now.
Well,
yeah, for sure, right?
I'll take Boots right now.
At what weight?
147.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, Gary Antoine a dog though. Don't get it wrong. He's a monster, but shit.
That joker, man.
He's aggressive. He got pop. He took it to Victor Postal. Nobody ever had Victor Postal knocked him out, even if you consider it a bad stoppage. I mean, the dude, it go down in the books as a knockout.
But you know what scared me with Gary Antoine? This what scared me.
What scared you?
We never really had to see him box. Like his whole game plan. So and I there's no way I don't believe this man can box, especially coming in with Gary Russell Jr. as his older brother, knowing the lineage he come from. I know he has great boxing ability. But y'all tell me if y'all done seen this man box. He ain't really had to. He put it damn earmuffs on, come forward. He put his head in your chest and started whooping your ass. That's what he do.
Right. And you know what? I think that stuff suits him better because of his even though he's I think it suits Gary better to come forward and be aggressive because he hits so hard and a lot of guys can't take the pressure. His pro style, a lot of guys can't take that pressure from him. He outgrits people. He's a more technical Sean Porter. The dude is a monster on the inside. He's a monster and he's physical and he don't have to fight dirty. The dude is just a beast. Like he got a solid base. He a southpaw. Yeah, bro. He's dangerous. He's dangerous.
Bro, and I want to see him box though. I want to see him get in a fight. And I think Regis Regis is one of those fighters who they both love to fight on the inside. They both throwing big heavy punches to the body. I think Regis is one of the few fighters who can actually make him box at 140. Outside of that, I think he's gonna have to end up going up. And even when he go up, I think who gonna Boots and Virgil, those gonna be the only two guys who gonna force him to box because you don't want to just sit there and take punches. You feel me? And so I think that brawling that he got going right now is gonna fuck some people up. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, I agree. He's his brawling is gonna work. I think Subriel. I think Matias' style will make him box a little bit too.
Hell, Matias' style is I'm gonna stand right here in the middle of the ring with you and just throw.
Exactly. I think he's gonna box a little bit with Matias. I think he's gonna box a little bit and tire him out, then walk him down.
I can see that. And even with the Chocolatito fight, one thing that we noticed about Martinez is a come forward fighter, right?
Right.
But what happened was he ran into a fighter that comes forward much more effective and has much better defense than you. And what we saw, if you notice, Martinez can't fight. He couldn't fight off the back foot. What did he do? He bounced off the ropes, come back, and started throwing punches. Why? Yep. Because he couldn't fight off the back foot, and he used to being able to come forward. And Chocolatito was like, "All right, you can come forward. I'm gonna come forward too. We're gonna see who's gonna come forward last." And that's what Chocolatito did, and just beat the shit out of his ass. That's what happened.
Exactly. That's exactly. And you know what? I got it. Like you said, man, that's a good learning experience for El Rey. But I think he took a lot of punishment last night. I really do.
Him and all that damn glove clapping, man. I'm like, bro, stop clapping your glove together and put your hands up.
Right.
Put your goddamn hands up, man. Stop. Right. You doing the wrong shit. And the less he put his hands up, the more he got caught. And after a while, I ain't even gonna lie to you. He'll get caught. He clap his gloves some more, and then get caught some more. And I'm like, bro, hey man, this shit. He too game for his own good right now. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You taking shots. You really don't need to be taking because you ain't finna win this fight. You probably ain't gonna get knocked out, but you ain't finna win the fight. So, bro, just hey man, chill. But it is what it is.
It's true. Look. My boy Annalise says. My girl Annalise. She says. Honestly, I only remember Saddam Ali from his fight with Cotto. You see, guys like Amir Khan and Saddam Ali do really well in the amateurs because, it's all about scoring points and giving all you got in the 3 rounds. So when you have guys with faster hands than a lot of these guys, and you have a headgear on, and you have you have heavier gloves, it's easier to score points and steal fights that way because these dudes got the flashiest punches. They're fast, but once you start tapping that chin in the pro game, in the pro level, you see a lot of these guys like Saddam Ali is kind of chinny. And I think he hasn't really fought. I think he's fought. Once he fought Jaime Munguia, he got ruined. You know what I'm saying? Because he just didn't have everything. That was a bad fight to put him in. But Saddam Ali had all the technical skills, but sometimes you don't have, like him and Amir Khan just don't have the chin to stand up to those bigger, stronger punches. And it's just the defensive lapses. Because they have an amateur style in the pro.
Oh shit, is that true? Is that true? Yeah. Canelo dropped Deontay Wilder in sparring.
Nah.
All right, sorry, YB. Continue. I just got shocked.
No, you good. I was just saying, like guys like Amir Khan and Saddam Ali have great amateur styles, so they'll beat a guy like Bud in the amateurs because Bud is more of a pro style. He's more of a counter puncher. See, counter punchers don't get rewarded as much in the amateurs. If you don't take the lead, and especially in the old scoring system, where they count. They used to tap the little button every time they seen a clean punch on the white tip, the tip of the glove. They see it, whatever lands, look like it lands clean. That's how they used to do the button. They used to do the clicker. And so for a guy that has those fast hands that can get there before you can, even guys that are counter punchers, they got to fight a style they don't like to fight in the amateurs because you only got 3 rounds. So that's why the amateur system is for guys that really like to fight a pro game, that want to do well in the pro game. Sometimes they might have shitty amateur records and be great pros.
Yes, Amir Khan actually.
I heard Canelo drop Wilder in sparring one time too.
Did he? Fucking hell, man.
Bro, that's cat, man. They were never, never sparred together.
And this is the reason we don't need to talk about sparring because
I was joking, bro.
they talk
I'm
about all
joking,
type
guys.
of
Canelo
crazy
actually
stuff
might
in
go
sparring,
down.
bro.
Would that
Listen,
be
Canelo
funny,
might
though?
go down
Hey,
as the
JB.
next
You're
fighter of the
confusing
decade.
Wilder with Frank
Do you
Sanchez.
think Canelo will win that? I think he might go
What's
down
that?
as the fighter of the decade when they award it in. When they're gonna give
Yeah,
it to him?
I can see that
2029.
happening.
Yeah, I think Canelo should get it.
Mm-hmm.
No,
That's
I'm
funny,
gonna
though.
be honest though. I think Canelo would beat Wilder in the match.
Yeah, he would. He would.
Kelly,
He can.
really?
He would.
I
I
would.
mean,
He would break his
no, I
body
mean,
down, bro.
only thing I think of, I think for a while unless Wilder caught him, right? Obviously.
How deep does the rabbit hole go in this motherfucker?
I know, right?
We talking about
Well,
Canelo
that's how
versus
it goes,
Wilder.
young
Even if he caught him, no, prime time. Even if he caught
Well,
him,
that's what
I
they
think
say. That's
Canelo's
how
chin
people are
would be
saying though.
bigger.
He should fight Wilder. He should fight a heavyweight. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what
Gerald
people
Washington
say. It's
has no
crazy.
chin.
They still won't give
Listen,
him credit.
Aaron Molina and Gerald Washington, they have no chin. They went 8 rounds with Wilder. Canelo could, go to. Don't be surprised if Wilder goes down, bro. Like all I'm saying is, someone
I hope
might
he
get
comes back.
stopped.
I hope he comes back. I'd like to see him fight AJ or somebody.
You guys would actually pick Wilder to beat Canelo. I'll pick Canelo.
Me
Hell
too.
yeah.
You know me. I'm gonna go Canelo all the way. I don't give a fuck.
Hey, bro, if
I think
Wilder was
Canelo's
losing shit like that, I would never show my face on YouTube, bro. I'll be on the back of a milk carton, bro. I don't want to come back to this bitch, bro. My
Imagine,
channel
bro,
would be
if
out of
Wilder
commission,
fought
bro.
Canelo and
Look,
Canelo
I'll
knocked Wilder
copyright
out.
strike myself, Prime. I'll be off this bitch for 3 months. Y'all see me in goddamn the fall, bro. Fuck. So please don't let no shit like that happen, bro. Because I can't. I wouldn't want to hear it. Not Jimmy would be the most intolerable motherfucker.
Oh, bro, I'll be right there.
You think him and Method argue now, goddamn. Boy, Jimmy would be the most intolerable motherfucker, bro. He be make my stomach hurt. I had to have ginger ale just to talk to Jimmy. Stomach in his bitch. Jimmy be like, man, pussy, what happened to your king, pussy? He lost to a
little
fucking
Buckskin beat him.
He lost to a 168 pounder. 5'8".
No, I say middleweight, bro.
Oh,
I say he lost
shit.
to a middleweight.
Oh,
Wait, a 154 pounder knocked him out.
the fucking super middleweight.
That'd be the shit, bro.
Oh shit!
No, man.
I would love
Look,
to
my
see
motherfucking
that
head
shit.
would be exploding in this bitch. I'd be like, bro, the Jimmy banter, bro. Goddamn.
Oh fuck, bro, that
Oh,
would be
the wildest
crazy,
shit.
bro.
Oh man, pussy, your fucking favorite fighter, your American heavyweight, lost to a fucking middleweight. So pussy, like he got slapped around by Canelo. What you gotta say about that, Method? Fuck Benavidez. Fuck Charlo.
He beat the king. He beat the heavyweight champ. Pussy.
Oh shit.
I love it, bro. That shit's crazy sometimes. But sometimes
Bro, I'll be honest. I'm a Canelo fanboy. I'm not gonna even hide it, bro.
Neither. I'm the same way, bro. I ain't tripping shit. It is what it is.
Prime, we know you're a Canelo fanboy, Prime.
I admit it, though. I
I'm
always tell
surprised he
people.
said that. I'm surprised Jimmy
I tell
said that.
people.
That's pretty shit.
Paulo's got a massive problem with AJ and Dylan White. I wonder why.
Hey.
I wonder what
Hey,
AJ and Dylan
Mauricio
White have
Lawler.
in common.
Oh, go ahead. My bad. Jimbo, go ahead,
You know, it's
man.
Paulo, isn't it? He's always hating on, Dylan White, Anthony Joshua. I wonder what they've got in common that Prime don't like. I just want to put that out there. All right, I'm done.
Hey,
What
shout
you
out
say?
to
Listen, I
Dylan
was
White,
with
though,
you
bro. I know I
all
give
along,
him a hard
pussy.
time, but I think he's gonna put up a better fight than even I be talking, bro. I think Dillian White. Hey, your boy PT last night, Jim told me that on my stream that he told me that he sees Dillian White giving Fury more problems than Wilder. He said because of the local rivalry, the build up, just the animosity, the old bond. They used to be cool. The sparring stories. He's just like, man, Dillian White's gonna really fight in this.
He better.
Yeah, Paulo is, he was never a Fury fan,
Yeah.
I was on here when I was on here defending Fury from all the Wilder haters when he was coming back. I never saw Paulo. As soon as Fury got the belts, he's a glory, supporter, a dick rider, It's probably something to do with him being forced out of South Africa. He's a white guy, innit? That ran away from South Africa because I don't know, man. Maybe he got bullied up there, and now he's
Who's
just
that, Jimmy?
Paulo. Yeah, man.
Oh,
damn, bro,
So
you guys
now
must
he's
be
here,
cool,
he's always,
man.
hating
You guys
on
are from the same
White
place.
and Joshua. I wonder why. I wonder why he's always hating on AJ and White. Huh.
So this is how it's like in the UK. Like AJ fans and Fury fans hate each other.
Listen, I'm a
Paulo
fan
is
of both.
my husband. Stop trying to brand him as a racist. Karma says Paolo is her husband. Stop trying to brand him as a racist.
Karma's always dick hopping, so it is what it is.
Good lord.
That don't mean nothing.
Dog, you gotta chill, man.
Yeah, bro, this boy Jimmy, man. What the fuck, Jimmy?
Oh my goodness.
Hey, Jimmy, man, stop race baiting, dog. Paulo is not a racist, bro. Please stop race baiting, my nigga.
Where's Paulo from? He's from.
Yeah, stop playing with Paulo like that, bro.
No, it's him in the comments though. He keeps taking shots at me, so I'm just firing him back.
Damn, bro.
He does take shots at you, though.
Powell said PT legend. Paul PT said Jimmy be proud to be Pakistani.
Fuck, man. Man, YB, man. I seen you earlier. I was like, man, he sound like a little prime. You got on, but you were on one.
Bro, I don't look.
Oh yeah, bro.
My thing is, bro, I don't. Bro, you see, I'm respectful, fool.
Yeah, you are. I know.
I'm really about that. I'm really about that boxing talk, man. I just it's just be certain shit that just like, bro, what's up, man? I'm serious when I be saying something though, bro. I ain't one of them, bro, to just be on the internet just talking shit, bro. Like I'm like, all right, bro, let's do what we got to do there.
Rich said we'll fight at the airport. I was dying, man.
Bro, he know he ain't gonna
fight at the airport.
Man, that's how Method and what's the name? What's that fool's name?
That shit is a lie.
Hebrew talking about fight at the airport and shit.
That shit is a lie, bro. Yeah, right, bro. I didn't believe Method.
But I seen you, I was like, okay. YB, he has that. He can flip the switch too. That's good.
Nah, I got real dog in me, bro. I ain't no internet dog, bro. Like I'm a peaceful person because I don't be doing all that shit. But really, like, bro, that. Like
that's good, man. That's how I try to be more chill now.
My switch is real life. My switch ain't on no internet.
Yeah.
Like, bro, I'll really hurt something. Like, if I get in the ring, bro, I'm really gonna hurt something.
Yeah, I feel you.
Like, bro, I ain't. For real,
that's why I laugh a lot of shit.
Everything I love too.
Listen, who wants to fight in the airport anyway with the security? The police would be called straight away. Like, come on,
bro. Me and him wouldn't even get a punch off. We be in jail, nigga. We be over there having mug shots. My channel be out of commission for 2 weeks because I ain't got my daddy to bail me out.
They don't play at the airport, bro.
Yeah. I had to get somebody in Oakland. I had to get somebody to fly out to Oakland and bail me out of some shit or Western Union.
But it was so random. It was so random because it was like Richard and YB. Like,
hey man, y'all stop instigating that shit, bro. YB here to talk boxing, and so is Right Side, bro. Let's keep it boxing, bro. When Right Side when he dipped, y'all could get back to the crazy shit. But he just want to talk boxing, and hey YB, that's what he on. You know what I'm saying? So hey, leave that shit alone.
I'm on that boxing too, bro.
Money. I know you've been on that shit. That's what you was on in the beginning.
Yeah, I don't really care about that extra shit, bro.
Yeah.
Let's talk about how.
Yeah, talk about boxing. Prime time. Let's talk about boxing.
Yeah. No, for sure.
The Fury White. Well, it's a massive fight.
Martinez. I was mad though. That shit kind of affected me a little bit for sure. Cause
I was so mad, bro. I don't know how you guys thought Martinez would win that fight. Like,
nah, bro. I thought this is what I thought, bro. I thought Chocolatito was gonna lose a step. You know what I'm saying? Lost a step. I thought that he was kind of like riding out to the sunset type shit.
Hey man,
it wasn't.
Put that Karma comment on the big screen, bro. I love Karma, bro. She the real one. She said, "My friend is an attorney. We'll come get me." Thank you, Karma, for real. Please come get me. Yes, I love you, Karma.
We'll get you out.
I'm sorry that sometimes you get into it with certain people, and my boy Jimmy says crazy shit. You know, I forget. Like, you know, don't take that shit. You know, we good.
Yeah,
but I love Karma for the real shit.
Y'all want to know? It's crazy. Jimmy really good people. He really know boxing.
Yeah, Jimmy is a nerd, low key. Like my boy, and that's not gonna be funny,
bro.
But Jimmy be like, what about your TED? What about your education? I know Jimmy one of them motherfuckers that went to Oxford and shit for the communications degree, and he got on the radio and shit. Jimmy smart as shit. He just was a bad student in school. Jimmy one of them motherfuckers that just got in trouble because he was bored.
Yeah. He probably got like a perfect SAT score.
YB's got me figured out, bro. YB's that Batman.
Jimmy one of them bored motherfuckers finish his work early and start wanting to blow shit up. Jimmy crazy.
That's definitely Jimmy.
Jimmy like, what my teacher said? What you said, pussy? Jimmy just got a bad temper, bro. Jimmy's crazy.
Listen, the crazy thing is, me and Paulo actually don't even. Yeah, I have no problem with Paulo. You know, I was actually defending him when Method was going in on him. So I don't even get all the animosity.
Maybe,
It's cool, man. You ain't gotta worry about it. You ain't gotta worry about it, bro.
Yeah, man. I was defending him. Your method was going in on him. I was the only one that actually jumped on the panel to help him, but it is what it is.
Hey, Khaled, AP, who do y'all got in Josh Franco and Estrada, bro? Because look, I heard that they got this double header in the works, and it's gonna be Khaled, it's gonna be your boy Estrada versus Joshua Franco, then Bam on the undercard versus Rungvisai, and the winner fights Chocolate. The winner of Rungvisai, Bam fights Chocolatito. That's what I'm hearing.
I gotta go with Estrada. I mean, I gotta go with Franco.
You got Franco over Estrada?
I got Estrada, bro.
Yeah, I do.
Estrada.
I think Estrada better than Franco.
I know, bro. I can't. I might go 0-2 with the Young Bucks, but I gotta go with the
man. Where's El Gallo from? Ain't he Mexican too, bro?
Yeah, no, but I'm saying as far as youngsters, they're both. But I'm saying as far as youngsters, though, I gotta go with the Young Buck. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Franco.
I mean,
I think Estrada got too much. He was on the pound for pound list, bro. Estrada could really go, bro. And the only guy that can beat him is Chocolatito and Rungvisai, really, because they got, the only guy that can give, the only guy I've seen give Estrada real trouble is Rungvisai and Chocolatito. That dude is a boss. See, Chocolatito has the skills to pay the bills. It's just that when you hit really hard, that's why I give Bam a chance against Chocolatito. It's not because he's more skilled. It's just that Bam is so athletic and he could probably create an opening with that footwork he got. That jumping in and out. He might be able to create a right hook because your boy Rungvisai knocked out Chocolatito with the hook. And I think if Bam can catch him with something he don't see, I think Bam is fast enough to where he could probably stop Chocolatito by the time they make that fight, Choc will be almost 35. That's not saying that that's old, before the lighter weight classes, it's a lot of wear and tear on them dudes, because Choc got 54 fights, bro. He been in wars too. Even last night, even though he had great defense, your boy Martinez hit more the shit.
Yeah, he did. Well, that's what he said. I'm telling you, on a Mexican channel he was interviewed on, he goes, man, for him being small, he goes, he hit me hard as a motherfucker. He was just too small.
Bro, that motherfucker hit hard as shit. You could see where he was winding it from Prime. So Choc's still taking punishment because he's an inside fighter. Exactly. Like, even though you could be the greatest inside fighter, you're gonna take some shots because you just in the kitchen. You're gonna get burned. You know what I'm saying?
And Martinez is Martinez legit a 112 pounder. The reason why I think he missed weight, bro, I think he tried to get too heavy and couldn't catch where he needed to be at. You know what I mean? Too fast. That's why that's why he was all gassed and shit, bro.
A lot of respect to Martinez. He said Martinez had a lot of heart. He was a big puncher.
I couldn't knock him out. He said I couldn't take him out.
Yeah. He said he's a young guy, man. He's got like a good future. He needs to go back to his division and do his thing.
That's where he should. I mean, and I get it. He took the bag. He went up. He got called on. He tried it. He lost, and that's it. You know what I mean?
I thought it's closer than a lot of people think, though.
It was close, bro. It was closer than I think so too. But I'm biased towards him, but
I was reading some of the articles. A lot of people thought he outclassed him. I'm like, I didn't see that, but
how did y'all score the fight?
I thought PT. Hey, Whiteside, I had a 10-2, 9-3. My boy P was like, I don't know about that one.
Yeah,
I had like 11-1.
I feel like 8-4.
Yeah, I don't understand that. I mean, I think I need to watch it again.
11-1 or 10-2, bro. Like, bro, I'll tell you this right now. Chocolatito, it looked like he wasn't even trying his best. Like, I'm being serious.
I don't think that, man. I can't see him not trying, bro.
At the end of the fight, he was spinning him around. Like, he was playing with him a little bit.
He kept tapping dude on his head like he was like, all right, good session, good corner.
Bro. Martinez got tired, bro. That's not his weight, bro. He needs to go back. He did like Mikey did, bro. When Mikey got tired up there with Spence and all that shit, he looked all flabby. Yeah. Martinez didn't look good, bro. He needs to go back down to 112.
I thought Martinez was really good
because he missed weight though. He couldn't properly dehydrate too.
No, I think that's what I'm thinking. I think he missed weight trying to catch. If this makes sense in my head, like I think he missed the weight trying to get too heavy. He didn't know how to stop. You know what I mean? Saying so he tried to put on too much weight too fast, and it kind of fucked him up too, though. You know what I mean?
But he wasn't coming out. He wasn't even preparing for a fight. I mean, like he wasn't even trying to make weight. He just took a fight, because it was available.
Yeah, it was on short notice. Right?
No, that's not true. There's not. So look,
what's up?
You go back and look. He was supposed to be on the undercard of that fight.
He was?
Oh, really?
Who was his supposed to fight? Right side? I don't remember that.
I have to go look it up. I don't remember exactly who he was.
But I think on the interview,
he had just fought.
Yeah,
because he had just fought. Right side. He just fought
McWilliams Arroyo.
McWilliams Arroyo. He had just fought this man.
He beat the shit out of him about 3 months ago. That dude quit too. That dude quit. So he should have already stayed in shape. He should have still been in shape.
Yeah, but you know how it
He
goes.
just
No,
Fighting
no, no. I
tacos.
thought he was in shape, but the thing is, like he didn't have like the what's the word I'm looking for? Fucking. Anyways, no, he didn't have the luxury of a full camp, to get to a proper weight cut. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm not excusing it. I'm not excusing it. It is what it was, but
he didn't really have time to blow up though because he just fought. You know what I'm saying? So he was already in tremendous
You know
shape.
what
So
though?
yeah. But I thought he did really well, though. I mean, I don't know if
he lost to, like my boy Kush said, he lost to an all-time great. No excuse.
yeah, no, he lost to some. I mean, I was favoring Chocolatito because you have to. I mean, he's a guy that's was a legitimate champion at that weight. He was moving up. You know what I'm
I think
saying?
anybody that night would have probably lost Chocolatito. He looked pretty fucking
he would have
on,
lost.
No, he did what he does. He did what he does. Yeah.
I mean, let's be honest. He should have. Like this is the same Chocolatito. That should have got the decision against Estrada, right? And should be a unified champion right now, right? He destroyed Yafai, undefeated champion, Olympian, just beat Martinez, dangerous champion, power puncher. And should have got the win over Estrada.
Hey,
Chocolatito.
I don't know if it was
I
don't know. Yeah. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, Chocolatito is.
Fighter, right? So now that there's no shame in Martinez losing.
Fuck
You
no.
lost to a top pound fighter, future Hall of Famer, and you took it on a short camp, and you went the distance. It's a good learning experience, bro.
Yeah, for sure.
It was times in there where I wanted them to stop it, though. It was times in there where I wanted Reynoso to like pull him.
Yeah, I knew they were gonna let that boy die in there.
Yeah,
bro.
I didn't even see Ray get hurt in that fight.
He got hurt multiple times.
He hurt one time. He kind of looked like
I
he
didn't
went
see
to,
it,
it kind of
to be
it
honest.
kind of looked like he went to sleep standing up and then he woke
I had
back up.
pretty good view of the fight too, but I mean that's just my opinion,
When you're getting hit in the face over and over and over again, like without doing anything besides pumping your fist together, like you got to get pulled out of
No, but that's the thing. When he got hit in the face, he just pumped his fist. I mean, like.
Hey, you know what's Piero? You know what's funny? I don't know if somebody said it. They're like, no, but somebody said, "Oh, I think his hand's messed up because he keeps on hitting his, like shaking his hand." But if you look at,
he does that shit all the time.
Yep, exactly. If you look, I watch every fight of his. He does that every fucking time. He'll like wiggle his hands around, or he'll fucking pump his fists together. So
yeah,
he's a dog, bro. He's a dog.
In my opinion, what happens when he gets hit, he gets pissed and he slaps his fucking hands together. I mean, that's
like street fighting type shit. Yeah.
I mean, taking nothing away from Chocolatito, he won the fight. I'm not saying that Ray won it, but I thought it was close. I don't know how 11-1 or 10-3. I mean, I had 6-4 to 6-4.
But I do know that fucking nobody at 112 fucking with him.
I mean, 8-4, 8-4 to be honest.
8-4, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I see me. I had 10-2. I ain't gonna lie. 9-3.
No. If that's how you saw it. That's how you saw it, man. But I mean, I just
nobody at 112 fucking with him, dude.
I thought it was bullshit.
He needs to move down and try to unify.
Motherfuckers are not gonna want to fight this guy.
Hey, do you guys think
he's knocking everybody already?
Do you guys think Bam will beat El Rey?
Bam will stop him.
I would love to see it, though. I think that would be a great fight.
Bam will.
I think it would be a great fight. I mean, I don't know. But
you know what?
That dude too wild. Hey, he too wild. He more his size because Quadra's bigger than Bam. Hey, that motherfucker more Bam size. That Bam will beat his ass. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Oh,
Bam
I gotta go with Bam.
I gotta go with for that boy, man. And he hit hard.
Dude, man.
Hey, Bam will play with Chocolatito.
He will play around with that guy.
I don't know if you saw Beans though, like
if not, he would just take punishment like he did last night. Be looking weird in the bitch. But,
if Bam beats Chocolatito, bro, god damn, bro, that'd be crazy.
I don't think Bam beats him though, bro, because
we're talking about already.
Twice. No, I know, but I'm saying if he beat Quadra now, and if he beat Chocolatito, that'd be
Marky
crazy.
Dan, I knew he about stoppage this time. Marky Dan,
Chocolatito
on there too.
Yesterday, I don't think he beat Bam. I mean, I think he would beat Bam.
Who?
That's the thing. I think it looked good.
He beat Bam right now.
If he fights like he did last night,
but if you give Bam that wrong side test again after Quadras, he gonna be ready for. He gonna be a lot more prepared for Chocolatito.
I got Rungvisai on that one though. Beans.
I got Bam. I'm taking Bam.
No, I don't take nothing away from Bam. You know, he impressed against Quadras. But the thing is like Rungvisai, he doesn't look bad against anybody. You know, the first fight, I thought Estrada won, but it was a close fight. But I mean, what he did at Chocolatito, and I mean, shit, Rungvisai ain't no joke.
Hey, but the first Chocolatito fight with Rungvisai was close as shit too.
All
it was.
All my Mexican fighters, as soon as they fight, they blow up. Start eating all the tacos and shit.
Hey, there you go, Marky Dan. Liver shot is a wrap. Cause
Primer's going crazy, bro.
I love the shit out of doing Marky Dan, but I knew he gonna stop him, man. I knew he's still too young, too fresh for him, man. I just think I'm glad Donaire put it together again, and he's still having a remarkable career.
I was mad at everybody on the panel last night during the Martinez fight. I couldn't take it. I was going crazy.
Yeah, he
Bro,
was
don't watch
cussing
the
people out,
Canelo
bro.
Bivol fight.
I got friendly fired. You know how they shoot in the military?
Yeah.
They on people.
Yeah.
I got caught.
I didn't even know it was
I got
YB.
shot in the back, bro, on some accidental shit. He was
My
looking at
bad.
the enemy, bro. It's a casualty of war, bro.
Fighters
the
lose,
phone
bro.
down.
What are you
Put
gonna do?
Everyone that
earphones
was
My boy
bullshit.
on.
Prime, man. I could tell.
Hey,
I ain't take it personal because Prime fuck with. You know what I'm saying? I could tell, bro. If I was going for somebody, like if you was talking to me like that when when Cotto got beat by Margarito, bro, I'd have been mad as fuck because I was cussing people out and shit, bro. Like,
Me and my
man, I didn't
homeboys
talk
have
to
actually
you.
even
Hey, yo,
swung
H,
on
if you
each
can
other,
hear,
bro, after fights.
Yeah.
if you can hear me, H,
Yeah.
put that comment by Kush up. I didn't read it, but I think he said something real key.
See, for
I'm gonna be
Canelo's
honest.
fights,
Dropping
I
your
could
hands
be
the
on
way
this panel
Martinez
because
was
I'd get
doing
too
looks
angry.
fucking
Yeah, I agree with
If
you,
you
Kush,
lose
and,
to
that, and
Bivol.
that's when he like really got hit some shots. But if
Bro,
you notice when he had his hands up, like not all those shots were landed.
hey,
Yeah.
but
You know,
hey,
I don't
but
know. When he put his hands
Cyril,
down, that was stupid to me
but like
too,
I told
man.
these guys earlier, though, I don't think that if you take that away from Martinez, how he does that, I think
Mm.
that he's not gonna fight as he does. But like, you know what I mean? That I don't know. It's kind of weird to say
That's
how
his
to say
style.
it.
No, but
It's his style.
the thing is that that's
Yeah.
why he lost, though.
Right.
But I
Like
don't think
literally,
he'll
the
fix
fight was
that.
uber competitive until he started dropping his hands and getting shot through like free shots. I mean, like
Like he's
I
just
get that's
how
the way
I
he
mean.
fights, but I mean, like, does he
Yeah.
want to does he want to fight or does he want to win?
Well,
Like
yeah,
he
you're right.
can fight the way he
Yeah.
fights and still fucking be defensively responsible. That's all I'm gonna say.
He got
I
frustrated. You
feel
know,
you.
it was
Yeah,
to me,
yeah.
even though he
No,
was
but I
like,
mean, frustration when he was doing really well. I don't understand that.
Yeah.
he was,
I
you
mean,
know,
know,
he's a different
every
type of
time he
dude.
threw, Roman shelled up. Like I don't know if you guys noticed that. Like I think he was
Defense.
wary of
Hell
Chocolatito's
yeah.
power. I
He
mean,
didn't want
excuse
to
me,
get
of
hit.
Martinez's power. No, but I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's a bad thing that he shelled up, but I mean, like literally, like I mean,
Because
you have
YB, did you notice sometime when Martinez hit him, he would back him the fuck up. Like when he would hit him, he would fucking,
nah, that boy
you
hit
know,
hard as shit. Like
to. Martinez was backing him up a lot. You don't get me wrong, man.
that motherfucker hit hard as
Yeah.
shit. I mean,
Hell yeah.
it's just that you know, Chocolatito got a good poker face and he got, you know, good inside defense. He was getting
he
caught with
does,
some of
bro.
that shit though.
He was
But
getting caught for a lot of
Face.
shit, man.
Yo,
hey,
the poker face
even
was
though he was
good.
blocking it with his gloves, that shit still hurt. You get what I'm saying? That motherfucker was like,
Yeah.
damn. So even that, but he was always Chocolatito was always aware of them hooks coming from the waist because you
Boys,
it's so
yeah.
unorthodox, bro. He was throwing shots that could sleep you. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Everything that your boy throw, he don't change his speeds. Everything he throws trying to knock you out. Right.
Everyone, yeah, not for
Every
sure.
shot he tried, and that's what Chocolatito's too smart. It's just like when you got a guy that's trying to knock you out with every shot, you're not gonna. It's gonna be hard to land it on him that way because you're not
Especially after
disguising.
50 fights. You know what I mean? He's been there
Yeah,
50
but he was still
times.
landing though. That's what I'm saying.
He was landing, but see, Chocolatito was taking the shot. It wasn't blind because Chocolatito was ready for it.
No. Of course.
He didn't catch Choc with nothing he didn't see or wasn't expecting.
He fought
and
a
that's
perfect
why-
fight, bro. Chocolatito fought a perfect fight, bro.
He did.
Listen, he needs to fight
Yeah.
Nui. That's the fight I want to see.
I don't know about that.
Anui gonna
Nah,
stop
bro.
him, and I love Chocolatito, but Anui too big and strong.
Anui's gonna retire.
Way too young, powerful, big. Yeah.
He's gonna
If
retire.
he gonna do what Rungvisai did to him in the second fight.
Yeah.
See, I think in the Rungvisai fight, it was like
I think
I felt like he won the first fight, and then the second fight, then his dad died. So
Yeah.
I don't know if that was
He didn't
the best.
he didn't have a trainer. He didn't have a trainer.
Yeah,
he didn't have a
his dad
trainer.
died. He didn't have a trainer. So
He
I
said
think
he
he's
trained
come back.
himself
He's
for
come
that
back
fight.
strong.
Yeah.
He's got a
He
better
did say
defense
Jimmy.
now.
He did say he trained himself for that fight too. That's a good component. Like like people don't like. I ain't trying to give fighters excuses, but some of these fighters are human. Some things outside the ring affect you more than others.
Oh hell yeah, bro! That's
Yeah.
outside the ring affects you fucking more
Hey,
than
like
inside
if
the
your
ring.
dad died and some shit, some people
Oh,
like
yeah.
Buster Douglas when his mom died, he fought the fight of his life. Some
See,
people though,
yep, that's true too.
and some people it's the opposite effect. Some people fight way worse than they would. You know what I'm saying? Some people it takes the
YB.
passion away.
Yo,
and some people it gives you more motivation. Like it just depends on the person.
You got to be a real winner, bro, to use it as motivation. I think most people go into like, even for myself, I think most people would go into like a slump or depression type shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
Yo, let's read Anthony's comment real quick. He said,
Say if God, like, obviously something happened to someone I loved, like, I don't know if winning a boxing match would make me feel any better though. Like,
I'm saying
you know?
most people get like that.
I got you, H. Hey, my boy H wants us to read Anthony's comment. It says, panel, yes, certain boxers fans, no matter the training camp already. Oh, some people say that no matter how long the training camp was, he still would have got destroyed last night. Do you guys agree?
I agree.
You got to think.
I don't agree that he got destroyed. That's the only thing I don't agree with.
Got destroyed. Yeah, he got beat. but not destroy. I don't think so either. But what do you call Martinez, bro? You gotta think. What does he have? 18 fights. I mean, he's still kind of green. I mean, not green, but he's still.
Hey,
You know what I mean?
Yeah, compared to Chocolito, he is, man.
Yeah, I mean, he's still young. You know what I'm
he's
saying?
green as grass, and I like my grass green.
Exactly. Yeah. So yeah, he's 112. I
That
mean,
nigga's,
I'm
that
no
nigga's
excuses,
turf
bro. He got
grass.
beat. He got
Turf.
beat, bro. But I
He's a good
mean,
fighter, man. He's a good fighter. He'll be back at 112.
yeah, he's young. He's a kid, bro. I mean, not a kid, but he's a youngster.
Not too
And
bad.
that's it.
Hey,
I mean,
but
I
wanted to ask
I'll
you.
say,
Go ahead.
go
Yeah,
ahead.
Prime, be honest,
Go
bro.
ahead, bro.
If Canelo was losing to Bivol and you had Method laughing on the panel, would you want to slap the shit
bro,
out?
dog. And I can't. I don't. You know what? Before you guys talk, I told myself, I said, when Bivol fights, I don't even know if I could be on the panel because or anything. I'm gonna be fucking going crazy if he's getting beat, or I'll probably break my TV in half, bro.
That's what I'll do, bro.
Yeah, I can't do it.
Hey,
Bro.
Method gonna be like, he lost to a fucking bum. I told you he's a bum. He gonna be like, I told you about that guy. But no, I was trying to have a fucking dialogue. I told you he was trying to cherry pick. He should have fought Charlo and Benavidez.
If Canelo
Bivol
lost,
ain't beating Canelo, bro. Come on now.
I might have to be off for a couple of weeks, bro, off the panel, bro. Canelo loses, bro. I might have to be fucking.
When I found out Demetrius Andrade was gonna drop his belt and fight Rosado at 160, I was planning to disappear, bro.
That's funny how this shit gets up, man. I'm telling you, bro. Fuck, man.
I felt like YB would have trolled me too much. He'd be like, "Yo, is this your boy? Is this the boogeyman?" I'd have had to disappear, bro.
Yeah,
Hey,
I mean,
what you mean? Hey, who Jimmy? Who about Boo Boo?
If Boo Boo dropped the belt and fought Rosado at 160, I was saying I would have to disappear for a couple of weeks because
you know what?
he'll be like, "Is this the
Jimmy?
boogeyman?"
I only troll you because you troll Charlo. I like Boo Boo, man. I be playing around with you, Jimmy.
I don't like Boo Boo, bro.
I want Boo Boo to get that fucking Canelo fight in December.
I think Boo Boo's skilled, man, but I mean, shit, the way he moves, bro.
No, this is what I said, bro. I think he's skilled, but and I said it many of times already. I think he might have answered me too. But I feel like he starts doing weird shit in the middle of the rounds, bro. He starts fighting like weird to me, bro. Like I don't know what it is. You know what I mean? Like punching weird, ducking.
I'm sorry,
real low.
Prime. I just got a quick question. After Prime finished, right side for everybody. Who would y'all say is the top 5 southpaws in boxing today? Top 5.
Shakur Stevenson, David Morrell.
Yeah. Oh hell yeah.
Does Charles Crawford count, bro?
Boo Boo Andrade is a southpaw. Boo Boo Andrade for sure.
That's a hard question.
Boo Boo, Shakur, for damn sure Morrell.
What about Usyk? Loma?
Of course, Usyk and Lomachenko.
What about Tank?
Tank Davis.
Oh hell yeah.
Tank, Ben Rodriguez is a southpaw. Gary Antoine is a southpaw.
Spence.
Spence Jr. Yeah, he's a southpaw. You got a thing. It's a lot of dudes.
Yeah. Actually, for me, it would.
Jack Hatchell.
Oh, Josh
Taylor, yeah.
He's really orthodox.
Number 1, bro. Almost.
Isn't he right-handed though?
Who is that?
Josh Taylor.
I'm not sure,
No,
but he fights southpaw. Like Boo Boo Andrade's really he right-handed. He fight with his power hand in front though. You know, he's southpaw.
Yeah.
Peace out, right side. Peace out. Take it easy, man.
All right, right side. I love you, bro. Be safe.
Yeah, be safe.
Yeah, for me, probably.
And it's a lot of fighters.
Is Manny
man.
Pacquiao the greatest southpaw of all
Oh,
time?
Manny Pacquiao too. Actually, yeah, he's one of the greatest.
I didn't know.
I think Spence and Usyk are the two. I think Spence, Usyk, Loma, Tank.
Oh shit, Usyk.
Tank and Shakur. I think that's the top 5. Those, and then Morrell. Morrell is in that top 5 as far as talent goes.
Yo, have you noticed a
We
lot
might
of
have to do a
Ukrainian
top 10 with that list. Go ahead, Jimmy.
You could do a top 10.
That's
Okay,
even harder. Fuck.
This ain't even a list.
Bam, I didn't even know
order.
Bam was a southpaw.
Yeah. Hey, this ain't even an order, but I'm gonna go Loma, Usyk, Spence, Shakur, David Morrell, Tank, Boo Boo. Of course, you gotta put Boo Boo in there. Damn, that's 7. Who else? Is Josh Taylor really a southpaw? Is Bud? Y'all consider them southpaw?
Yeah, Josh Taylor is southpaw. He fights southpaw.
Okay, Regis is a southpaw too.
Yeah, Regis too. Yeah,
Regis Prograde, Gary Antoine. You got a lot of guys that fight. Man Rodriguez, a lot of guys fight southpaw.
Man, a lot of bad motherfuckers. And El Rayo too.
El Rayo's a southpaw too.
And then Martinez goes back and forth.
Yeah.
Oh, which Martinez? Oh yeah, your boy Martinez. Yeah, from yesterday.
Yeah,
hey,
yeah.
Hey,
was
so
asking.
Bam, I gotta watch some more of Bam, bro. Hey, y'all been talking about him. I gotta really watch him, bro. He's southpaw too,
man.
There's not a lot of fights. He only has 14 fights. That's why, man. You know?
When Pacquiao did a double
Yeah,
punch,
I
he's
put Boo Boo on
low-handed.
there. I put Boo Boo on there
Remember
because
when he
he's
did a
southpaw
double
for real.
punch? He got in
Morel
trouble.
southpaw, Boo Boo southpaw, Tank Shakur, Josh,
Usyk's a good
Usyk, Loma, yeah,
Oh, Zordo too.
And yeah, Zerto's a
Zerto.
southpaw. Zerto's up there for sure. Damn, that's a tough question off the top of the head. That's pretty good
Because
though.
there's not a lot of southpaws and boxing beans. Remember we were saying that? We were talking about
Yeah,
that.
we named
Not
about
a
10
lot.
of them.
Right, bro.
Does Erzlandi Lara still count because he's still fighting?
Yeah.
Who?
Erzlandi Lara. Is he? Y'all still
Oh,
count
yeah,
him?
Lara
Yeah,
too,
he hasn't retired. Yeah.
You got that
Sergio
world title.
He holds a belt.
At the
He holds one of the Reggie
Sergio
belts.
Martinez.
One of the world titles.
Yeah. Have you guys noticed a lot of Cubans and Ukrainians are southpaws? Like,
Hell
what's
yeah.
up with that?
Yo Elvis Gomez and Robeisy Ramirez too.
They convert most of their fighters to southpaw, Jim, at a young age.
Yeah, they do it young. So
Yeah, you know when Cuba got really good at boxing and an amateur, they had a Russian they had a Soviet Union guy come in there and start the Cuban school of boxing from the Soviet school, and they converted a lot of the right-handers to southpaws. They used to do that in the Soviet Union too. A lot of those guys, like the guy at this gym that Ronnie trained, he was a Eastern Euro cat, and he's a right-hander. They trained him southpaw, just like Morel. He's really right-handed. Guillermo Rigondeaux is right-handed. Let me see. Yo Elvis Gomez is really right-handed too. So it's most of those southpaws from Cuba are right-handed. Lara's one of the only ones that was really left-handed.
Yeah, Billy Joe Saunders.
Robeisy Ramirez is right-handed too.
Billy Joe Saunders.
Billy Joe Saunders, you can consider. He's a good southpaw too, Jim. I forgot about him.
Breaking news, bro. Chris Eubank Jr. might take on middleweight legend Sergio Martinez, bro. Like, I might go down, bro.
He said middleweight legend.
What?
Interesting.
You better not kill that old man, Jimmy. You better not be pushing this fight, Jim.
Damn, I mean, Martinez looked all right, but I guess a dude I never even
I forgot about him too. Jim, you better not be pushing this shit, Jim.
Bro.
Hey, bro, he's trying to make a comeback, right, Beans?
Tell me you trolling with me, Jimmy.
No, I'm hearing rumors, bro. Seriously, in the UK, it happened in London because Amir Khan triggered the rematch for the Kell Brook fight. So that's Golovkin.
Jesus, Amir Khan, come on.
Oh yeah, Frank Martin.
Bro, the Martinez fight is good, bro. Listen, Sergio Martinez is a 2-division champion, bro. Former unified middleweight champion, right? Future Hall of Famer.
Jimmy got to run down the accolades to make this shit sound good too. Like he not 46 or 47. Go ahead, Jim. Go ahead, run down his accolades.
Nah, look, he's coming up with 3 knockout wins. I mean, this is what I call a dangerous veteran, bro.
Oh, come on now.
Hey,
he didn't look that good versus in his last fight.
Hey Jim, would you call him a what?
This is what I call a dangerous veteran.
This motherfucker, bro.
Yeah, Tyson Fury can switch too, man. Tyson Fury, that nigga, he can switch to southpaw. I think Tyson Fury really his left hand is his strong hand. You know what I'm saying? Tyson Fury a bad motherfucker, dog.
Tyson Fury does switch to southpaw. Like you said, H. Tyson. That's why I think Tyson can throw off Usyk if they fought. It's only because I don't think Usyk will have that southpaw advantage. I think Fury can fight at southpaw. But like Jimmy says, he got dropped by Steve Cunningham and shit. So I mean,
and Otto Wallin was a southpaw and gave Fury problems too. I mean, he had some problems.
And he's a smaller guy. And he's a smaller guy, like you said.
Only 10% of the world's left-handed.
Yeah. How much?
10% of the world, so not really. I'm left-handed, but we're rare.
Hey, me too, Prime. I'm left-handed too.
Oh, yeah, so it's rare, yeah. And then it's
I was
even
one of the only people in my classes at school that was left-handed. I ain't gonna lie, it was not a lot of us.
It's even more rare with the female. That's why if you see a female left-handed, it's even more rare.
Yeah, my aunts and my niece are left-handed. My aunt and my niece is left-handed. But
Yeah, it is.
They're the only two in my whole family that's left-handed.
Mm-hmm. Me and my cousin too are left-handed. That's it. My whole family too.
Yeah.
It's different being left-handed, bro. Even like in daily stuff, in daily life, you gotta fucking do things backwards sometimes. You gotta how you write, all kinds of shit. Scissors,
bro. How you even writing at school, the desks were made for right-handed people. I remember.
Oh yeah, yep. So anyway, but yeah, and then there's advantages of it too, especially in boxing and baseball and shit like that.
The left-handed pitcher, right?
Yeah,
baseball,
so,
yeah.
Left-handed pitcher, But yeah, I heard that's only like 10% of the world is left-handed.
10% of the world, yeah, lefty, yeah. It's crazy. They said that they supposedly too. I read that we have a shorter lifespan, supposedly, as far as like health wise and shit.
It's weird.
Yeah, so I don't know, but who knows?
Hey, my boy Anthony Mazzano says, would you consider Virgil a southpaw because his left hand has more power than his right? No, because he's still
Nah.
right-handed.
Yeah, he just says that he feels stronger with his left for some reason, but he's not. He's orthodox.
Nah, but you know who's a good southpaw? He's coming up. What's his name? Johnny Beck.
Oh yeah, he's
Johnny
southpaw
Beck.
too, huh?
He's
Yeah, I
nice,
forgot about
man.
his ass.
Yeah, he's real nice.
My favorite southpaw was Zab Judah, man. That's when I was like, hell yeah. Whenever I was a kid, I seen Zab and he was southpaw. He was fast, fucking people up, hit that with that left hook.
Wasn't Prince Nassim a southpaw?
Yeah, him too. That's why I fucked with him.
switched, right?
But yeah, Prince Nassim was actually southpaw, but yeah, he would just be fucking swinging with both. That boy had power in
Prince Nassim was one of my favorites. That motherfucker.
Me too, bro. Flipping into the ring, coming in the carpets and shit. That was
Bro, we need a fighter like Prince Nassim now.
We do, bro.
Nowadays, man, we need a fighter just like him, man.
He was good, bro. He was good until he just got into the upper echelons. You know what I'm saying? With the Barreras and Marquez's, and he's
that Tank and Loma, yeah, Johnny Beck is good, Kush. But Loma and Tank to me are the most dangerous fighters at 135. They saw.
Oh yeah, Tank for sure, bro.
Yeah.
Tank. I mean, after he folded Barrios and fucking Cruz, man. I mean, I understand Cruz was whatever he went up or whatever the fuck he did, but still, bro, he put him to sleep for a good 3, 5, 4 hours probably.
Anthony, it's different from being left-handed and fighting southpaw. He says, was Oscar a switch hitter? Did he have power in both hands? Because he's a natural. Yeah, he is a natural lefty, but he fought orthodox.
And the reason why he fought orthodox too is that I'm pretty sure De La Hoya growing up too. A lot of times, bro, especially his age, I know my dad too. He said that in school they would tie your left hand up if you're left-handed, and they would make you right with your right hand and learn how to throw and hit with your right hand because it was considered taboo to be left-handed.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, bro. They would tie, especially like in Mexico, they would tie your left hand behind your back and make you right with your right hand, or they would hit it every time you try to right with your left hand. So then a lot of people, if you notice around probably from 50 to like maybe and up, and that are from Mexico, they right kind of fucked up. If you notice that, they'll be because they're naturally left-handed, but they made them into right-handers.
Yeah, a lot of coaches don't let you be left-handed.
Yeah.
I remember, a lot of coaches do.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy though? In Islam, it's you can't eat with your left hand.
Yeah.
And like you can't do stuff with your left hand. Like that's not considered
It's
righteous.
disrespectful to Allah.
Exactly. So they force their like children to do everything with the right hand. So
Yeah.
like cultures, like I think like Asians have like the most left-handed people.
It's crazy,
Like,
bro, because they said that
yeah.
if you're left-handed, you're born in sin. Like you're like
exactly.
already back in the day. Yeah.
For real?
Yeah, for real, bro. It's a lot of things go
I thought you were
behind like
crazy.
being left-handed. Yeah, like some taboo shit. Like you know what I mean, with religion.
Man, like we practice the witchcraft. Like
Yeah.
you study the word and doing the cosas. That shit crazy. Damn.
Yeah, some crazy ass shit, man.
That's some. Hey, bro. Shout out to them lefties that stay lefty and
Hell
fucking
yeah,
shit up like
me
it was
too.
Lonnie Laura.
I love being lefty, bro.
Nobody
Because
really
I even,
outboxed him his whole career, bro. Nobody outboxed Erzlandi Laura to me. He
Jared
may have
Hurd,
lost
that
the fight,
motherfucker, bro.
Yeah, he
What about
didn't.
Jared Hurd?
Jared Hurd. No, I'm
Yeah,
saying
bro.
he beat him, but he didn't outbox him. Like he
he
like
overpowered
Erzlandi
him.
Laura fought him on the inside and he dropped him. You know, Hurd dropped him and shit. But I had it close though, Khaled. I ain't gonna lie to you. I didn't think. I thought it was a draw till Hurd dropped him.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't think Laura lost any fight until that fight. Like I think that's the only fight he clearly lost.
And you know he was old then too, and Hurd was a big motherfucker.
Yup.
You know he was like 36 then, I think. Shit.
Damn, he's still fighting now, bro.
Yeah.
I heard Laura's fighting Charlo.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh, they are.
I don't know if it's true. It's just like rumors. I don't know, man.
You know who one of my favorite fighters was, bro? It was fucking Hector Macho Camacho, bro. Even though he motherfucker was I remember being a kid, bro, and just watching him, man, and he was him and Chavez were some of my favorite fighters. And when they fought each other, I was like, oh hell yeah! But
He's
Chavez
another
beat.
southpaw. He's another southpaw, bro.
Yep, Camacho. Yep, and he
Yes,
had that,
sir.
and he would come in the ring with big ass outfits on and dancing and shit, and I always liked that style, man.
Damn,
I don't
Karma.
know. My mom said my uncle was left-handed, but my grandpa beat him until that's
That's fucked
exactly
up.
the truth. Yeah,
Shit,
that's
man.
exactly the truth, Karma.
Yeah.
I've read stories and books, and I even looked it up, and even I had my dad and a lot of other people told me that growing up, they're like, man, luckily you didn't grow up in our era because you would have been fucking, whipped and shit to you right-handed. So damn. So that's real. What can you do? Not knowing that I love being left-handed, bro, especially when fighting, bro. Oh man.
Bro, yeah, bro. I'm telling you, being left-handed has so many perks.
Bro, it's crazy.
Especially in
Even
sports.
even like little street fights that I got into. You know what I mean? I come out in an orthodox stand and just boom. They're like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
How the fuck did he hit me with that shit? You know what I'm saying? That's all. But I'm like left-handed for real. Like I kick with my left foot, I throw with my left hand, I punch with. It's like
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Yeah, me too, bro. I'm really
Oh, you like
left-handed
that too? Yeah,
Yeah,
I know
like
some
me,
people.
I can't. Like me, bro, I be eating funny as shit though. My hand, people be making fun of how I write and shit though. The way I hold the pen and shit. You know how it is.
Oh
Left-handed
yeah.
people hold the pen funny as fuck. So I used to get made fun of how I held my pencil and shit.
And your pinky's all covered in pin or
My
or
ink,
lead.
the ink all on
Yeah.
your fucking side of your hand. That shit
Hell
fucked
yeah.
up.
Nah, but left-handed people are like smart as hell though.
Yeah,
I think
we
there's a
could be
study that
smart.
shows it too.
Yeah, well, that's what they said.
Yeah,
They said,
Hey, Kush, bro, you were funny as fuck, man. But you know what though? Shout out to my boy, Big EJ coming back, April 16th, man. You know, I just want to stop, give a public service announcement. Hey H, your boy Big EJ homeboy hit me back and said we stopping something on April 16th, and he said Bud up next. I just want to announce Big EJ.
I hope so, brother. I hope so, man. That'd be nice.
Hey, where's EJ been at? Where's EJ been at with all his scorecards? He always pulls them out. I got it written down right here. He says.
Yeah, I gotta pull out my notepad. There's three fucking pages.
I got it right here, man. The way I seen it.
JB, Big EJ said he want the Bud Crawford smoke. He said, I want all the smoke. That's what his homeboy told me. His homeboy said, best friend said, yeah, man, we talked behind the scene. He said, bro, he gonna stop Bud. I said, what? He said, man, he gonna stop Bud. I said, what? He said, we gonna walk straight to Bud and knock him out. I said, what?
Oh, no, bro. I don't know
Hello
about
for
that.
sure.
I said, what? I said, bro, don't say that to me, bro. I said, bro, don't say that, bro, because you gonna make me put a bet down.
See it.
I want to say
you gonna
something.
make me put a bet down.
Hey, I want to say this, YB. Like, I'm convinced 100%. You know, Tank Davis and Morrell, they will be pound for pound. You know what I'm saying? Hands down. I got them as my number one and number two, a pound for pound in the future.
I got
Tank
Boots up
and
there.
Morrell.
H. I got Boots. Yep. Because
Boots.
you know why I got
Yep.
Boots up there too, H, is because the welterweight division is like one of the glamour divisions. And if he becomes, if whoever comes out that either Virgil or Boots, whoever comes out that crop, it's always, have you noticed that every pound for pound list the last 20 years have had a welterweight on it?
Yep.
So the top
Virgil and Boots.
I like Boots, man. Because
look, if you think about it, the welterweight division got two fucking guys on the top 10, EJ and Bud right now. And remember, Floyd and Pacquiao was welterweights, and they both was one in top 3, 4, and then Marquez was on that bitch too.
Yeah, but they were multi-division champions though. With EJ,
Exactly.
he's only a champion in say Bud's a 3-division undisputed champion. That's always Pacquiao.
I agree with YB though. I think Boots, he can be number one pound for pound too. Between those three.
Shakur too, H. I think it's gonna be Shakur, Tank, Morrell, and Boots. And I don't know who the fifth guy's gonna be.
Yeah, Virgil too. I think Devin Haney, he might be up in there too, maybe. Virgil, you know, possibly Virgil too. Virgil Ortiz for sure.
Yep.
Yeah, Marky Dan, that's true.
But for me,
they always had a welter on the list. Like Oscar De La Hoya was a pound for pound guy. Donald Curry was on the list at welter.
Yeah, I like Boots though, because Boots,
Sugar Ray Leonard.
Yeah, Boots, he can switch to southpaw, and then he got the speed and the power with the boxing skills, just like Tank and Morrell. You know what I'm saying?
You know what the thing I watch a lot of Virgil interviews, bro, and I don't cap for Virgil, but I go hard for Virgil. But the only thing I could see with Virgil, bro, is that he might be like a Mikey, like be like, oh, I don't really love boxing anymore, type shit. You know what I mean? That's the only thing I could see about him because he always talks about like how he don't watch no fights, he never watched boxing, he don't really, you know what I mean? And he likes to play like guitar and shit. So that's the only thing I could see. But I mean, that's the only thing I could see about him, bro. One day maybe saying that. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah. I can see that. Go ahead, Pete.
But I don't know.
No, I was just gonna say. You say like he might be like a Mikey. Like that's a bad thing, man.
No. It's
Mikey was a pound for pound fighter too.
Yeah, I know.
No, I'm saying like
Mikey
now
was
how
kicking
Mikey
ass
is
and
now.
taking names.
I agree with
DJ
YB though, man. I agree with you, YB. Boots. Like Carmen
Boots
said,
and
Boots.
Shakur H. They both gonna be top 5 on that pound for pound list.
Yeah,
with Tank and
Shakur,
Morrell.
but Shakur, he's good. He got the skills, but he the power. That's the only thing that concerned me is the power.
Yeah.
When I see Boots, he got the power with it. Morrell got power, and so does Tank. Tank got the power with it too. That's what you know what I'm saying. They got the skills with the power, but Devin Haney and Shakur, they got skills though for sure. Their skills is up there. Maybe Devin Haney and fucking Shakur Stevenson, maybe they can do it too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No, that's a good point.
I agree.
What you think, Giro?
No, I was just saying. I agree with you. You make a good point because for pound, you got to have it all. You got to have the power.
Yeah.
You got to have the skills. You know, usually, I mean, it's not like saying that it doesn't like it's not impossible to just have, pure boxing skill and no power.
I'm throwing a name in there. Xander Zayas, Keyshawn Davis.
Yeah, Keyshawn is good too.
That Xander Zayas is gonna be on that bitch in 3-4 years.
What about Bam?
Bam,
hell yeah.
Hey, Bam gonna be top 10. It's hard for they don't give the little guys enough credit at times, but he damn sure gonna be top 10 because that motherfucker can crack. If he can beat Arungwasai, because you see you see Piro picking against him. And so imagine if he was to beat Arungwasai, that would be 2 big wins in a row.
Yeah, no, that would be huge.
In 16 fights, bro. If he can pull that off, you got to start thinking about doing the top 10 right now. And what about, look, H, I think the winner of Fulton MJ is going to be pound for pound too because, it'll be, what? I think if Inoue can move up and beat Fulton.
Oh yeah.
Let's set up Mikey Garcia versus Bud. Let's get that going. Let's go out.
Man, Mikey's come on, man. You're gonna get Mikey knocked out.
He just lost to Sandor Martin. You want to put him with Bud right now?
He said it. He said it though in the interview with
Hey, I know he said it, bro.
Of course he's gonna say it. Mikey fight anybody. He already showed that.
I think you showed that shit. Yeah, fact.
He fought Earl when nobody
I lost
wanted
1,000.
Yeah, man.
Cody Crowley will clean up the welterweight division. Come on, man. Booten is going.
Yeah, hey, YB, I agree with that because remember when it was the new year, I made that video. David Morrell and Boots will take over boxing.
You
know
did.
what I'm saying?
And who's Morrell's favorite American fighter? H, what'd he tell you?
Boots. Oh yeah, he said Boots. He likes to watch Boots.
He said Boots is his favorite young fighter.
Boots, you're right about Boots. So I gotta put Boots up there. He gotta be right there.
Hey, remember you was asking Alexi, and Alexi said David Morrell favorite young fighter out of all of them guys, even Tank, is Boots.
Yup, you're right.
Hey, yo, H.
What's good?
I'm about to hop off real quick because I'm a little tired, bro. But I wanted to ask your opinion about this picture, bro. Tell me what the whole panel. Tell me what y'all think about this picture. Hold on, give me a second, man. Give me a second.
My boy Nate says Mikey knocks Bud out.
Hell yeah. There you go.
I don't. Shit, it's gonna be hard, man. Yeah, what y'all think about this picture right here?
Fuck See, this is what I meant, guys.
Let me see.
Like
Devin Haney big as fuck.
Devin and Canelo, bro. What do y'all think? Is he's trolling Ryan a little bit? Or,
no, bro. Check it out. Look at how big Haney looks compared to Canelo, bro. And they're talking about fighting cruiserweights.
And that's good for Devin Haney, though, to be around Canelo. Canelo's with Matchroom Boxing and Eddie Hearn. Eddie Hearn, he brought Canelo over there. You know what I'm saying? So, they met up with each other. Facts. That's only going to build up Devin Haney's profile.
Hey, but you know what?
They were at the fight. They were at the Chocolatito fight.
Yep. Hey, and then like you said, Pete, what you think about it? Like, man, never mind. Bro.
Yeah, no. That's why I showed it. Kind of like, do you think he's trolling Ryan, or do you think it's just kind of just a photo op? Go ahead.
Hell yeah, bro. He was there. Yeah, I think he trolling Ryan ass.
Yeah, you think trolling a little bit? I thought that too. I just thought I saw that picture and I'm like, huh? I'm like, okay, well, that's cool. I mean, I ain't tripping,
Next picture you're gonna see is him and Tio in the gym together. When Tio get clear, I'll be honest, you're gonna see Tio.
That's true. Got a big old paw though, huh?
And you know what? Actually,
more dressed up than Canelo, bro. Like he's more dressed up
Oh,
than
with them
Canelo.
Yo, that's
chains.
why,
You like
bro.
them chains, huh? You
Hey,
like
Yeah,
that,
bro.
Jimmy?
Hey, you
Likes
know what?
to
You know what
shine,
I'm
huh?
saying?
Jimmy,
Hey, Canelo,
when you're
Canelo
super
gonna be
rich,
like,
you
he
don't
actually,
gotta have chains on.
Jimmy like the
But that's
ice. He like the
yeah,
Jimmy
ice.
bro.
like that shit. Hey, but look, hey, P, your boy Canelo gonna have a picture of Tio working hard. He gonna be like, he never misses a workout. That's what he gonna put.
I know, right?
Yo,
Imagine he does
hey,
that shit. Like, goddamn, bro.
yo, that's
They
He
got
gonna put
Canelo on
Tio.
this internet shit. They got Canelo.
He gonna
Hey,
like, oh, Tio.
Jimmy.
He gonna like, Tio don't miss workouts. Hey, that motherfucker, he's always in the
Jimmy.
gym. He works hard. That's how Canelo was
Oh
doing.
man, yeah. I just,
Tio, yes. He said, oh, he's
Canelo,
pleasant to be. He listens. He gonna say he listens. Like he learns, he listens. That's what Canelo gonna say, bro. He gonna be
hey
trolling
man,
mine.
because they going hard on social media, both of them, man. It's pretty funny.
yeah,
Oh,
bling
Tio.
ain't dressing. No,
Oh,
Canelo
Brian
rolled up in
Hey,
a
Jimmy like that
$3 million
bling bling.
Bugatti, bro.
Jimmy like that
Yeah.
bling
He
bling.
likes
Devin
that
Haney
shine,
looking
bro.
Hey, I'm
like
gonna believe
Canelo
Jimmy.
rolled
Mayweather.
up in a
Oh,
Devin
Yeah,
Haney
bro.
look like
Bugatti.
Mayweather, huh?
Yeah, bro. Like he's cool, bro. Like he's better dressed up than Canelo, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. The watch, the chains, like.
Bro,
You
you
see
guys
Adam
remember?
Sandler? He's worth
Oh,
like
Jimmy,
500 million.
hey, Haney iced up. I never gonna deny Haney. Haney come out that
Yo,
motherfucker shining.
you guys remember
Haney
Tank
never
He
leave the
Flesh?
spent
house
all
without
his
the.
checks on that.
Hey, Haney never leave the house
Right,
without the
Pounds?
lights on.
Nello
You
just
know what I'm
pops
saying? That
in
motherfucker got the
in the
lights. They
Bugatti
light
and
up the
shit.
room.
Peace.
Yeah,
Bro, you
All in
guys
a
see
$3 million
Mayweather with his?
Bugatti.
Bugatti and Nello. That's funny.
Mayweather wears like 7 of them Jones.
Hey, my boy Bob 10 said with all the ice on him, Haney probably a light heavyweight now. Facts. He said that
All
boy
right,
top
fellas, man.
looks pretty big.
I'm
All
with
right,
you, pal. No,
P.
Devin Haney is big, but yeah. All right, fellas. Peace out, man.
All right, peace.
All right,
Hey, my
peace.
boy Bob10, AYB. Bob10 said he taking Keyshawn Davis with his #1 pick in the draft right here. You see that?
Got you. Yeah, I saw about 10 say Keyshawn. Yeah, I don't blame. Hey, about 10. Keyshawn, Xander, Zayas, them boys are special. I love them cats. I love Abdullah Mason too, H. I've been watching more on your boy. He told me to check him out.
He only 17 years old,
I've been
man.
checking him out, bro. He can fight. He can really fight.
Hey, Boots, man. I like Boots, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. Man, Boots that guy, man. You know what I'm saying? But the thing, Boots is like a switch hitter. You know, he's a switch hitter. I like that because he could box southpaw if he want to, whenever he want to. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And he got power in both hands, H, and speed.
Mm-hmm. He can box too.
He got the feet too, H. He got the foot. He got the fast feet. He got the footwork. He got the pivots. He could punch on the inside, and he like to fight on the inside. H. He could do both.
Mm-hmm.
I like Boots.
I just went back and seen some Morrell fights, man, and fuck, bro. I'm starting to believe, man, Morrell ain't fucking playing, bro.
Yeah, he's
Bro,
not.
he'll beat the fuck out of David Benavidez, bro. David Morrell will beat the shit out of David Benavidez, bro.
Yeah.
Benavidez just want to call out Canelo but fight bums. You know what I mean? Then why not fight Morrell like Canelo said? You guys need to fight each other. Morrell said, okay, Canelo, I'll do it. Nobody else want to do it with him. Damn,
And that's how you do it right there, like Morrell did. Okay, I'll do it. Fuck it. Then you're next, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? That's good right there. That's how you do that shit.
Yeah.
Canelo did it with Floyd. You know what I'm saying?
But
Hey,
me,
just
like
Brown. Morrell is different though. Morrell is different.
Facts. Jason, he's the first person to tell me about Morrell. The first person talking about Morrell. You know what I'm saying? I was talking about Devin Haney. He was like, H Money, Morrell is that guy. I'm like, who the fuck is Morrell? You know what I'm saying?
Hey, did JB live in Philly, H?
No, he's in California. He's in
San
Bernardino. San Bernardino.
Oh, okay. My bad. Because he asked me was I in Philly yet? Because I'm gonna pull up. I guess I'm gonna pull up on Boots.
Man,
Morrell Benavidez would be a banger though, bro. I would love to see that.
Hey, H. I hope your boy Morrell at the gym, bro.
Like that's gonna be lit, man. He gonna
Training
be there.
Training for a fight, bro. When the last time you talked to your boy Alexi, man?
About a couple of weeks ago, he said Morrell gonna be in Houston. He said he gonna go. That's what he told me.
Big Morrell.
Yup.
Man.
Yeah.
David
Morrell,
Lemieux
that
knock
guy,
out David
man.
Benavidez. There's no way that David Lemieux is gonna knock out Benavidez. I don't believe
No,
that.
Benavidez gonna get his ass whooped. I mean, not Benavidez, Lemieux gonna get his ass whooped.
Lemieux, yeah, he's gonna beat his ass, bro.
Yeah. So why be?
Hey, Kush, what was wrong with San Bernardino, Kush? I don't know nothing about Cali like that, bro. What's wrong with San Bernardino?
I fuck with San Bernardino. Well, it might be crazy over there. You know what I'm saying?
It's not even like crazy as far as like, well, the gang activity is real everywhere in California, but right there, San Bernardino, it's a little bit just everybody, the girls, everybody, little nuts.
Oh, even the females.
Yeah, everybody, yeah.
Hey, JB, you asked me was I in Philly so I could pull up on my boy Bozy Ennis? Yeah. Yeah, bro. You said the girls are different too, P?
Yeah, hell yeah. San Bernardino, they had like the highest fucking STD rate at one time. They had the highest fucking pregnancy rate at one time. But just like Bakersfield too. Any city actually, you know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
yeah, it's rougher than LA because it's smaller, you know what I'm saying? And you know, at least in LA it's well, I don't know. You can get your
Yeah, bro.
your
See,
noodle
I'm
knocked
from
off anywhere.
the UK, so when I picture LA, I just think Hollywood and stuff. But someone
Everybody
told me
does.
apparently most of LA is like really dangerous and gang ridden and
Hey
stuff.
Jimmy, that's the problem, is that people think that LA is like all palm
Yeah,
trees
man.
and sunshine until you get there and you get your noodle popped off.
Yeah, bro.
You know what I'm saying? I heard a lot of what the fuck they say. I don't know. Facts, cuz. Now they're building the crackheads.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hey, so
Yep.
YB, he gonna be in the gym with David Morrell, you know, world
Damn, that's
champion,
cool.
you know, young Billy boxing. You know, I can't wait for that. You know, Morrell, he gonna move to Houston. You know, YB out there. So YB, he gonna cover David Morrell, one of the best fighters in boxing, my nigga. So
That's
yeah,
what's
man,
up.
you gotta love it. The same way my boy be in the gym with fucking with Jerron Ennis, my boy YSM, my boy YB, he gonna be in the gym with David Morrell, man. So shout out to
That's cool.
YB, man. He doing it big. You
Hell
did?
yeah, hell yeah. That's AYB. So you go to the boxing gyms over there in Houston a lot, or I mean, you have like you know what I mean, relationships with all them, or what? I probably can't hear. I think he's off. He might be off, but that's cool though. Hell yeah, that's what's up, man.
Hell yeah.
I can't wait to see how Morale's career develops because he's so young. And H, you were telling me that he does really good numbers. Like he did over 1 million views in his last fight. He sold out the arena, so he's a growing superstar, man.
And I think H sent me some shit on him too. That's why I started watching more Morale. And I'm like, oh, this motherfucker's true.
Hell yeah, that boy the truth, man. He got the speed and he got the
Strong.
power.
Yep.
And he got the power, man. He tall, he big than a motherfucker.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? And I just can't wait, Jimmy. Hey, Jimmy, let's talk about your boy, Anthony Joshua. They said he got a new trainer. Who is that trainer, bro? Do you know?
Yeah, he's a guy that used to work with Lennox Lewis.
Is he the Cuban guy?
Trainer?
Yeah.
Is he Cuban?
Yeah. I'm not sure. His name is Xander. I don't think he's Cuban. He might be. I haven't
Hey
heard too
Jimmy,
much
wasn't
about
it
him.
already his assistant trainer though, or some shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, the new guy. He's a new guy that he had recently, and he works. But I'm hearing behind the scenes.
Is he the guy that he brought for? I mean, after that Andy Ruiz fight, is that the guy? Is that the Cuban coach that he had already? That he brought for the Andy Ruiz fight, or is this somebody else?
Yeah, so
Come on,
apparently,
Jimmy,
you know the
break the
Cuban
news,
coach.
bro. Come on, Joshua's your
Yeah,
boy.
bro.
We need. Come on, bro.
Yeah, bro. You know, after when he lost to Andy Ruiz, that coach stepped up and helped develop the game plan for
So
beating
that's the
Andy
guy.
Ruiz.
That's the same coach right there.
Yeah, he brought him back again, but this time he's gonna make him the head trainer.
What's his name, brother?
His name is Xander Miller, I think.
No. Come on, Jimmy. That's not him. Xander Miller. Come on.
Wait, hold on.
His name is not Miller, is it?
I think so.
Come on, that's your favorite fighter, bro. I need
Angel Fernandez. Yeah, bro, I got Angel Fernandez.
Angel
Fernandez. That's the Cuban guy?
Yeah,
I think it's Cuban. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You talking about his assistant trainer that the guy be seeing him with
yeah, that's what I heard.
Damn, that's gonna be his main trainer. He probably got a good background, but shit,
that's crazy. He should have won Ronnie Shields, man. What the fuck?
Damn, AJ. Hey, Karma, what you think about Angel Fernandez? I want to ask Karma that because I know she.
But there's one thing that behind the scenes. I'm hearing rumors though behind the scenes he's actually working with Vladimir Klitschko and Virgil Hunter. So I'll have Virgil Hunter, Vladimir Klitschko.
Nate Johnson, put some money up, bro. I dropped my cash app. You put
Nate Johnson. Who the hell's Nate Johnson?
My boy in the chat, he said Ismail Salas is a southpaw specialist. Spencer's in trouble. How much trouble he got? If he that much in trouble, put your money up. I like to play.
Hey,
I'm gonna put 100 piece. Put 100 piece.
Joshua. Yeah, hey, Joshua was saying that Usyk's tied up with the war, so he might take an interim
Damn,
fight.
Karma said,
Usyk
what is it?
Joshua fight next.
That's good, Jimmy. That's even
Oh
better
yeah,
for
I've
him,
had that
Jimmy.
before.
Hey, he gonna take an interim fight. And Joe said it might be Otto Wallin. Hey, so what you think about Otto Wallin for
That could be
Anthony
a
Joshua?
dangerous fight for
What
AJ,
is it,
man.
a shot?
They not
What
gonna
is
put
it,
him
a
in there with
shooting?
Otto Wallin, bro. That's not a good style for him. You know, so I think if they're not gonna fight Otto Wallin, they're gonna put him in
AJ
there with
Johnson, I put
somebody else.
100 piece on. I put 100 piece on Spence.
How about Luis Ortiz?
Put 100 piece up.
Luis Ortiz. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so,
I
Jimmy.
like. You know what? You know what's a good fight for him? Adam Kalnacki, bro.
That shit.
Get him in there with Kalnacki.
It's spicy as fuck, though.
Yeah. What about Areola?
Oh, yeah.
You know what?
Yeah. Hey, Marky Dan, I believe it. I know. He grew up with Southpaws, Marky Dan, but he ain't beating Spence this time. Yeah, I know. I know.
What about Joe Joyce? Put him in there with Joe Joyce.
Hell, that's even more dangerous. H, that big ass.
That's even more dangerous, bro.
What the fuck, H? You trying to get my man? What the fuck, H? You know that jab will give anybody problems, bro.
Yeah.
I feel like,
do you think they should put him in there with a southpaw to get ready for Usyk? What y'all think? Go ahead, Jimmy.
Yeah, I feel like the Otto Wallen fight, that's a good look because Otto Wallen, he had a history with Dylan White. You know, they were supposed to fight. They had a media tour, but that fell apart. He had a good fight with Tyson Fury. He fought in the UK last time out on Eubank Jr.'s undercard. I feel like that's a good fight because a lot of fans know him. I feel like if you fight someone like Areola, I think the fans won't be happy because Areola is kind of short.
But they might be.
You seen this comment right here by Karma? She said that he sparred Wallin. That wouldn't make any sense.
I don't think it makes sense either, Karma. That's what I'm saying.
I agree with Karma.
That don't make no. Yeah. I don't like the fight.
What about the trilogy? The trilogy with Andy Ruiz in Las Vegas.
It's a big money fight.
Yeah, make his American debut again. Wouldn't it be funny, bro, if you fucking lost to Andy Ruiz again?
I want to bet you. I don't. You making the casino money, bro. You making the bet online money, Nate Johnson. Bet with me. Let's put 200 solid up. I put 200 up. You put 200 up. He said, "Check
all those British fans will fly in, buy those expensive Vegas tickets."
Online, Nate. That ain't putting money in my pocket.
Is that a good thing? Is that a good look though? Trilogy with Andy Ruiz in Las Vegas.
Yeah, we good.
But how does that get him ready for Usyk? He's not a southpaw, bro.
So who's a southpaw besides Charles Martin?
Andy might lose. Andy might lose.
He should. Hey, you right, Jimmy. He should fight King Kong, bro. He just came off a win of beating Charles Martin. Fuck around and fight King Kong, bro.
Well, Paulo was saying Wilder, but bro, Wilder hasn't won a fight in 3 years. He's been knocked out twice in a row. Like, what credit would Joshua get for fighting him, bro? 0. They just say, he's taking a while, Fury's leftovers.
Hey, why are people saying that Ruiz not in shape? I seen. I mean, like last month they showed pictures of him. That motherfucker was looking shredded. I mean, for his weight,
honest, Ruiz was actually better when he was fat because in his last fight against Areola, he didn't look good, bro. He needs to go back to get fat.
Canelo said the motherfucker don't be working out though. Pete, your boy Canelo.
Yeah, that's what I heard. That's what he was saying. I know.
Hey, Jimmy is right though. That Luis Ortiz fight would make the most sense.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying.
He's coming off a win at least.
Exactly, a knockout too.
Yep. Over. Oh my God, he knocked out one of AJ's former opponents. Yep.
Good fight.
And if PBC make that happen, they'll let Luis Ortiz make that fight.
They would. That's a big payday for them. They'll probably give him $4 or $5 million.
That'll be his last fight too.
Bro, I'll be honest. I don't know if AJ is in a position to be giving anyone $4 or $5 million anymore.
Man, come on. He still get that money, Jimmy. You know that. He gonna sell tickets. That nigga.
You found AJ star power, Jim?
Jimmy, no.
Come on, Jim.
No, he's still a star, though, but I don't know, bro. I mean, a lot of fans were angry with his performance over Usyk. Like, a lot of fans. Like, even the casuals, like my cousins, my friends, they just, I don't know, man. They just didn't like it.
They were angry?
Why? What was wrong with it? What they thought he fought like a bitch or something? What happened, Jimmy?
A little bit. One of my cousins was screaming, "This motherfucker lost again! What the fuck?"
Why they didn't like the way he was fighting Jimmy? What happened?
Nah, bro. See, bro, the reason why Anthony Joshua was always a bigger star than Tyson Fury was because he was a destroyer. Like when he knocked out, he put Dillian White to sleep, bro. Knocked the shit out of Klitschko. You see what the shit he did to Charles Martin, bro?
Yo, can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, bro. Like this is why Joshua became a star because he was a knockout artist.
Hello?
Like,
can you hear me?
Kazi ready to throw hands. Okay. What up, Kazi?
Kazi!
Can you hear me?
Nope. No, we can't hear you.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I'm just playing, bro. If I
Oh shit! Oh, but damn, that's crazy.
No, I was just talking.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, bro.
You hear me? Oh, fuckers. Okay, cool.
Yeah, bro. Hey, Jimmy, you said they were mad at they turning on AJ in the UK?
they're not turning. They're just angry, bro. They're like, why did you lose to a fucking again, bro? Because we wanted the Fury fight. The unification, undisputed. That was like the biggest.
Hey, Jimmy, were you guys mad because he lost to a fat Mexican?
Listen, Paulo, bro. Like,
here you go with the race baiting.
No, that's me. I'm Prime. I said
You're race baiting.
No, I'm just bullshitting. I'm just saying. I was happy about it.
H, remember when I used to come on here and defend Tyson Fury when the Wilder fans were attacking him?
How's it look? You see my
logo? Oh yeah, you remember that, Jimmy?
That was right before.
I don't think
that was right before the trilogy, Jim. That was right before that trilogy. Remember back in like September? Oh shit.
Hey, that shit was lit then. I ain't gonna lie.
Man.
That Tyson Fury shit, boy, with Deontay Wilder, man.
Hey, you got like 80,000 views on that knockout video. One of the motherfuckers. Wilder got stopped.
Oh yeah, for sure. Hey, shout out to Wilder though, man. Hey, it was nothing like Deontay Wilder and Tyson Fury, bro. You know what I'm saying? Especially that trilogy. That shit was crazy, bro. Niggas going crazy over Wilder. Oh shit.
H, do you remember when I used to go to war with the Wilder fans?
Remember T.Y. used to be cooking them niggas, man.
Ain't shit changed.
Man, T.Y. used to be going in on them boys. I ain't gonna lie. That shit was fun, though. Hey, it's over with Wilder, man. So, I mean, what's next? I mean, shit.
Dude, H, you know people turning on Errol Spence now, bro. He ain't got a fan base like he used to.
Who, for Earl?
Yeah, it ain't the same. Like, you know how people used to be crazy about Errol Spence? That shit ain't the same no more.
Well, why is that? Why you think?
In that TV.
Maybe because he's not working with Blu-ray. Because he ain't fucking with Blu-ray no more. Maybe they feel a certain type of way about that.
I don't know. Yeah. They said he left Blu-ray for. You know how they be. You know how people raise bait. They said he left him for a white trainer, a white strength and conditioning coach.
But I remember, man. Errol Spence, he called in Barbershop Conversations one night. Just called in the show. You know, so he still fuck with them niggas. Like, you know what I'm saying? They still fuck with him though. I don't know.
Okay.
I feel like they've been liking Boots though. They do like Boots now and shit.
I feel like he's the underdog now. You know what I'm saying? I feel like people think Bud gonna beat him. I feel like even
I just seen some shit with Earl. He said he started boxing when he was 15. So he kind of started late at 15 years old.
And still went to the Olympics.
And that nigga good though. I ain't gonna lie.
Still went to the
Olympics. He just know how to
Olympics.
fight. He was like a natural.
Yep.
Listen, if he beats Ugas, I think people will become fans again because, he hasn't fought in nearly 15 months by the time he gets in the ring. And before that, he was out of the ring for a year as well. Because
you think it's the Keith Thurman effect? You think it's the Keith Thurman effect on Earl, Jim? You know how he was hot and then all these different things, the accident, like you said, the Ferrari, the eye injury. You think that's what it is?
No, I think it's different, YB, man. That shit different.
Hey, how did Cosme do that? Like scream that whole shit. Like,
I think the problem is in boxing. Like with Keith Thurman, we wanted him to fight Errol Spence, but he kept being inactive and wouldn't fight Spence. It's kind of the same.
He was ducking, man. Call it for what it was. He was ducking Spence.
Yeah, bro. He's ducking. A lot of fans think the same about Spence. He keeps being inactive and he won't fight Crawford. So I feel like they kind of stuck in the same.
So you think a lot of people that were on the fence of like we're in the middle, like now choosing a side, like, hey man, you got this guy on the side of the street that's been calling you out and you ain't fought him. Like, bro, are you scared of Bud? You think people like actually like used to think, all right, Errol ain't scared. He just doing business. Now people think like, oh, this dude might be scared of Bud. You think that's what it is?
Nah,
Let me
they
understand.
capping. Whoever's saying that
I
is
know,
lying.
but
And
there's
they
people out
capping.
there that think Spence is scared of Bud.
Yeah, they capping, YB.
bro,
Them niggas don't know shit about boxing.
and you know what's
Whoever
crazy,
think
bro?
like
I
that,
just
they
can't
don't
see
know
any
shit
grown
about
men.
boxing,
Yeah,
YB.
I can't see a grown man being afraid of each other, bro.
Yeah,
I mean, literally,
especially
like
not no
professional.
Earl Spence, especially somebody like Earl Spence, my nigga. Earl Spence ain't nothing like Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman was a duck, just like my boy Kush said. So even Terrence Crawford said that Earl Spence ain't ducking him. Just those fanboys be saying shit like that in fanboy channels. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, so what do you think Thurman ducked him though? Like, I mean, like
Because Thurman knew
realistically.
Earl Spence was gonna beat his ass, and he knew it. He knew that, bruh. He didn't want no smoke.
Well, they
He didn't
probably
want.
told him. They probably told him, man, stay away from a dude that attacks the body like Errol Spence do.
He
You know,
knew it. That was a
According to
bad
Keith
fight
Thurman,
for
he
him.
was never. Keith
in
Thurman
the
says he
gym.
was never sent a contract. Never once saw him, and never called him once to said make the fight.
I
I
believe.
mean, he was out for 2 years for the
It's
injuries.
like this. It's like this, Jim. Like you say with Charlo Benavidez, even though they was both talking crazy shit, like there's never been a contract sent to either one of them to fight because
What you
they
hear
were
last
always
night,
they
YB?
were always hoping that they could get Canelo over there. They were always like last year around this time, when their shit was really hot, they was always hoping. They knew that if Canelo beat Billy Joe, that they had Plant on the last side, and they thought they were hoping to nail Canelo down for a 3-fight deal and make Canelo fight Plant,
They almost
Benavidez,
did, bro.
and Charlo while they're all
They
undefeated.
almost did.
They almost got him.
did.
They almost
They
got him,
almost
but
got him.
it didn't work. Now
just-
Now people are like, man, these motherfuckers are protecting boxing custody, and these motherfuckers not fighting. And why you ain't fight each other? And then Canelo's like, fuck it, you ain't gonna make me fight all these motherfuckers. I'm gonna go to the zone and do what I want. And y'all, Al Heyman, your plan ain't gonna work. I'll fight the winner of that shit.
You know, Method saying Ali would never say that, or Leonard would never say that. But here's the difference, though: they wouldn't have to say that because these guys were mixing it up. George Foreman, Joe Frazier fighting each other, Ken Norton, Ernie Shavers. These guys are all mixing it up, though. This is the first era where these guys just don't want to fight each other.
And
I've
I
actually
think
never seen it
back in
happen
those eras too, bro. They actually fought for something, right? And they had to feed their families. The purses weren't as big. The world was different. You know what I mean? Now the purses are huge. People are trying to fight less, get more. Social
No, but this is
media.
what
It's just a different world, man.
Bro, this is why HBO got out of boxing. Fox doesn't want to renew its contract. I mean, this is why there's no money, bro, because they're not fighting each other. Look at the zone, bro. Fucking promised us they'd never do pay-per-view.
I
Now
know,
those
that's
pussies are
bullshit,
fucking
bro.
champions.
I said, man, these motherfuckers try to put it all in gold and make it look nice and shit, like pay-per-view. You know what I mean? I'm like, fucking
That
Eddie
shit.
Hearn,
They've got the
man.
zone in silver, and then they've got the pay-per-view in gold.
That shit was
Bro, just, I'll be
crazy
honest,
to see.
even
that
though they're
shit.
liars. No, do you want to? Even though they're liars, bro, like they can't give Canelo fucking nearly $200 million on just
They might as well just give them the
normal
company
acting.
and say, hey, you want just be partners
That's what I'm
with us.
saying, bro.
Half
Like,
yours,
what
half
are
ours.
Oh, hey, my
Bro,
boy
do what the fuck you want.
Ohio. Hey, I'm sorry, Jimmy. We got our special guest in the building. Ohio runs boxing. What's good, my boy?
What's good? What's good, man?
Ohio.
What's good? Y'all chopping it up. I just hear y'all. I ain't gonna be on too long, man. Just hearing y'all talking about y'all making some good points, man. Talking about the fighters that just haven't fought each other. They don't fight each other no more. They just wait for the big payday. It's crazy. It's really crazy. It's unfortunate that we in this generation because, Demetrius Andrade, he signed with DAZN with the intentions of thinking he was gonna get Triple G. He thought he was gonna get the Canelo because they was over on that side, and it just didn't work like that. So, the fighters gotta want to fight each other too, and they gotta make the fights happen. And if you ain't in a position like Demetrius is, if you ain't in a position where you can call the shots, you gotta try to find some type of way where you can go after the dangerous, the guys that people avoid. You try to make these fights. Talk to your promoter. Go across the street. Try to make it, man. One thing people don't say about Canelo that he has done. He told his own promoter. He told his own promoter, "I want this fight." When his promoter didn't want him to have that fight, he did it twice. He did it. He did it with Trout and Laura. But yet these other guys, they can't tell their bosses to do that, or their promoters who work for them. They can't tell them that for some odd reason. But Canelo has done that before. So, but yet he's the one everybody trying to say ducking and running all the darn time. But these guys do need
Bro,
to fight each other.
even when he fought Floyd, Oscar was telling him you're not ready, and he was like, "Nah, fucking give me that fight, bro." Like, you gotta put your pressure on the promoter, man.
Yeah. But you know, I respect the Canelo for doing that because you got to go out there and fight the guy that people think you avoiding,
Yeah.
or
Those belts don't get fed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Now, and he was a slick boxer. And that's the thing. Laura could mess up the party. But I said this argument the other day. I was talking about Kelly Pavlik. I said it's kind of funny when Kelly fought Jermaine Taylor. He had to fight the boogeyman in the division first. He had to fight Harrison Miranda. Who is these guys, Harrison Miranda? Who is Charlos Harrison Miranda? That's David Benavidez, in my opinion. I think David Benavidez is that boogeyman that these guys need to fight in order to get a fight with Canelo. Like, that's what I believe. You know, I think,
I'm kind of shocked, guys.
EJ.
I'm hearing common sense. Holy shit!
I think when certain people are on the panel together, we kind of have a common sense panel, and then I think certain.
Hey, Ohio made a good point right there. Ohio just made a good point right there, brother. You know, Canelo is the one that's fighting the best guys. He's fighting champion after champion. You know what I mean? What the rest of these people gonna do? Benavidez is about to fight David Lemieux. You know, and you know what I mean? And
that's what I'm saying.
I mean, but who else is he gonna fight at this point? Because that ain't nobody else. I mean, he could fight Morrell. I think David Morrell and Benavidez will be a great fight. But Benavidez, his team, they not trying to do it. They waiting on his Canelo fight.
Facts. And H Money, I actually said this, that I like Benavidez because he's
What about the third Graville fight, though? That trilogy with Ronald Graville, bro.
God.
What you say, Ohio?